drove them to the point where it kind of gave them like the motivation to do something not only for themselves but their country as well. You know, this year, you know, we've been a bit more humble, and you know, not just me, we've been a bit more humble. So like, we've been a bit more humble, and like we're gonna make sure, you know, we go into it, you know, talking shit after and not in the middle. For example, like for example, like Ban would be like waving them off like after like a 1-map win. I would be doing like a 1-0. And then, I think that kind of gave us some bad luck.
I mean, they were like good, but we didn't expect him to be like on another level until we scrimmed them. That was definitely like a eye opener. We didn't take them lightly, but yeah, they just like got the best out of us.
The best out of you, bro.
That's the best out of you. For Ravallo, this is for you. Like, you have been an integral part of Tribe. Like last year, you were introduced.
Yo, I'll have your codes, guys, in. I was gonna watch the interview and then we'll talk.
Like the group leader.
He just begged himself to
being the alpha here, you feel me? It was pretty good, you know, like coming into a team full team of talent, you feel me? We have Band, Vig, the champion, and like the runner-ups behind me. But I have high expectations this year. Like, we are guaranteed to win, you know, not speaking out of like ego, whatever, like we are gonna win.
What does it feel like being here in Atlanta, in DreamHack yet again?
Came here last year, lost. Coming there this year again to lose.
Do the same thing.
Do the same thing.
I think we're gonna do the same thing.
I think I speak on behalf of everybody in here that we are confident on winning.
No, bro, we are not
Maybe
confident.
he's confident.
Yeah.
I don't think we're confident.
Speaking of universe goes back to we about to win.
We don't deserve it, bro.
We about to win, bro. Dap me up.
We said the same thing. We said the same thing in Brazil. We got last place.
It's like they're trolling. It's like they're not confident. All right, so I just want to talk about the codes first before they start the action, okay? But if you go in your CODM app, you have watch rewards again this year, right? If you press play and then you click here, I'm just gonna mute these guys. Wait, I'm gonna mute that too. All right. So you know, every year if you watch the champs or any stream you watch in the game app, usually they give you rewards, right? Day 1, day 2, day 3. So today you got a calling card, a FHJ, a spray, a DLQ, and a Sophia. Well, I will have these codes for you guys so you don't have to watch in the app and you can watch here and chit chat together. The link is in the comments. It's pinned all day. So you have to go to that website to redeem your code. It's gonna bring you to the CODM redemption page. And then you can click on your profile to get your UID and then enter the code. So we'll have the first code at 10:15, second code, the stream lags out at 6:21, but just have to restart the stream to earn more time. I know, but don't worry about that. Like I said, you don't need to do that. I'm just gonna give you guys the codes. So 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, I'll give you codes. We got all 5 codes today, all 5 codes tomorrow, and all 5 codes Sunday. So just come to the stream, grab your codes, and you don't have to let your game open for the whole time. Oh, no Cornbot? Wait. Cornbot is active. Exclamation point, stars. It's supposed to be running right now. I think it is running right now. So anyways, I want to show you something. If I can find it at the start, they showed the new format this year.
Doesn't matter who's playing, it's just gonna happen.
It's a Swiss bracket this year. So when I used to play card games like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon and all that, well, not really Pokemon, but definitely Yu-Gi-Oh, we used to have Swiss brackets. So that's the best format. Everyone, like anyone plays versus anyone at the start. However, these guys on their first round, they are matched according to their qualifiers. But what happens on round 2 is all the winners play together, all the losers play together. Then on round 3, the 0 and 2 play together, the 1 and 1s play together, the 2 and 0s play together. So it's getting really interesting after a round and 2 because the best teams play versus the best teams. So that's insane. Round 4, the 2 and 1s and the 1 and 2s. And what they say is if you go 3 wins, you go to the finals. If you go 3 losses, you're out. And every single round will be best of 3s. So yeah, it's gonna be a really cool format. Then they have like a match, Like they have a little video of like a recap of the past 3 years, and it's really good, well made. Let's watch it first, and then we will go back to live.
Take a look back at the history of all of it.
And then you guys make your predictions. Yeah, it's gonna be a good year.
Mobile, legends are forged in the heat of battle. Over the last 2 years, the competition has never been more fierce. 2022 saw North America reign supreme. Two titans, Luminosity Gaming and the legendary Tribe Gaming, fought their way to the grand finals in a clash that would decide the best team in the world. In the end, Tribe Gaming stood victorious, cementing their legacy as world champions. But in 2023, the tides began to turn. The East rose to power with teams like Wolves and Jingju Club taking center stage, dominating the play-in and playoff phases. Still, more surprises. India's Godlike esports stunned the entire world, taking down the 2022 finalist Luminosity in a breathtaking semifinal matchup. And Godlike, the dark horse of the tournament, they made it all the way to the grand final. The only one standing in their way, the juggernaut that is China's Wolves. The final was crazy.
Good question.
Everywhere, but despite Godlike's valiant effort, Wolves proved too strong. 4 above 2, winning the championship in just 6 games. 2023 was also a year of transformation. No change overshadowed the largest headline of the scene, the transfer of Tectonic. Legendary North American player now transferring to Team Vitality in the East. The global stage is shifting. North America's dominance is being challenged. The East has risen, and the fight for the next world title
Godlike
has only just begun. The Call of Duty Mobile World Championship, where new legends are born and the battle for glory never ends.
So that's a great clip.
Talking shit about
Proceeding in
We gotta mute that real quick, but so the story is 2022 is Vitality versus Tribe. Tribe wins. The year after, Vitality beat Tribe, but they had switched rosters, right? So it's like Tribe beating Vitality again, kind of, because it was still Tectonic and Vague, but they just switched teams. So this year, Vague is back to Tribe, but Tectonic is gone to Europe. So it's not the same Tribe year after year after year, right? And now they just end up losing to Godlike after beating Tribe. Godlike went all the way to the finals, losing to China. Was it Wolves last year or Q9 or something like that? Anyways, what do you guys say this year? Like, because they changed team members anyways. But I did pick Tribe in the game. Like you guys know, if you go in the game, there's an event here, and if you click on missions and special, you still have that Pro Series Snapdragon ESL World Championship 2024. You can choose a winner. If you click on the go thing, you can predict who you think is gonna win the whole finals this year. And most likely, you know, I said that many times, in esports usually is not really North America that dominates, right? So it was something different in CODM, but it was the early years, and it didn't take many years for China to pick up and dominate. So I did pick Tribe because it's like I said, my heart, I really want them to win, but I don't know if America can beat China again. Like, it's not really likely. I don't know. There's something about Asia and esports. They're always years ahead on other games. I mean, if you ever watch documentaries on League of Legends and any big esport games, I just feel Asia dominates America usually. But still, I will cheer for Tribe. I want them to win. I did pick them. And you know what? Our first matchup of the day will be Tribe. The first game of the day, Galleris versus Tribe, in like 4 minutes is gonna start because this is live. And we're gonna have a lot of that today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I will be watching the whole championships, and I will have the codes for you. So we're gonna start before the first game with the first code of the day. I will copy and paste in the chat. You guys can open a browser. The link is in the pinned comment to go to the redemption page. How to get rewards in game. Stream is not loading. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? If you click play, well, it's you can just rewind and watch the first minute, but it's working for me. I'm getting watch time. Streaming game is bugged. Yeah, maybe refresh, I don't know. But anyways, let's go with the first code. First code is for the calling card, and then in 15 minutes I'll give the second code. So check your chat right now. I'm about to paste the code. Just want to make sure I got the right one. Yeah. All right, this is the first code. This is for the calling card. First come, first serve. I think there's 50 people can redeem the code, and we got 63 people watching right now at the start of the stream. Still not working after the refresh. Hey man, you know what? Just grab my codes, bro. Like, you don't have to watch in the game. Just grab the code. It's the same reward. So don't worry about that. I have all the rewards for you all day, today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I got all 3 character skins and all the weapons. So don't worry about that, okay? But there's no progression on their video. It says 625, 624. Oh, because it's live, right? But you can just rewind and watch. Oh yeah, so just rewind and watch the same 5 minutes if you really want to do that. How many can redeem these codes? Bro, come on, it's 50, I told you. Can you redeem the code too? Well, I will not redeem it because I'll leave it to you guys. But did they just... Anyways, the code is in the chat. This is the first code of the day. I'll give the second code in 15 minutes. So just go to the website, redemption website. It's in the pinned comments. Enter your UID, enter the code, and get your calling card. Then in 15 minutes I will have or is it the spray after that? No, in 15 minutes is the FHJ. At 11 I give you the spray. At 12 I give you the DLQ epic. And at 1 p.m. I give you the Sophia Midnight's Edge. Tomorrow is the Scylla and Sunday is the Misty, okay? So yeah, don't worry if you're not willing to watch the 3 hours of in-game app. Also, what I was thinking earlier is I need to get my diamond done on the like 53. And there's gonna be a lot of that. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday, there's a lot of waiting time in between matchups. So I was thinking, when we have to wait more than 30 minutes, I can play one quick free-for-all every time. Because a free-for-all is like 2 minutes, right? So if I just go and play a quick free-for-all, I should be done before the game starts. And I'll just do that real quick. I should be able to finish one free-for-all. JC, your mind screen, the layout, why I don't have the same? It's only for the streams. Wait, what are you talking about? What is a mind screen? I don't understand what you mean. Hey, Harley, what's up? So if you guys think I can get diamond before the championship finals Sunday, if I play 10 free-for-all every day, I'll be... Wait, what layout? Layout of what? Give me a sec. I need 10 kills. Then I don't have to watch, technically. Jesus. The UI? Oh no, but that's it's been like 2 weeks. Alright, one more kill, guys. We good. We got one more on the diamond. And 1 minute before the tribe game. Ouch. I got another sentry. Ah, what? This guy. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna burn this mofo. Please respawn me. What? What do you say? Oh my god. Alright, and I'm done. 29 seconds before the tribe matchup. Look. 20 seconds. Now, that was good, right? Yeah, Descendant is 5 different codes every day. For 5 different rewards every day.
Nice work. Well done.
Okay, so if you check that, I need to play 29 more games this weekend. Alright, let's go. Tribe game, guys.
Looks like the players are ready. Here we go!
Wait, what? Okay, last chance for the code, okay? Yeah,
back,
it's the first code of the day.
World Championship for
Last chance.
2024, where we are live from Atlanta, Georgia. As you get
This
a
is
nice
the calling
look at
card.
the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, which I've got a great view of from my room. I don't know about you guys, but it feels good to be here as we're preparing to get into our first match of the day.
In 10 minutes, I give you the second code.
Set up and our players ready to go to dive into all of the action. If you're
Hey,
just
Danny,
joining us
welcome.
here for the first time, first match up here on the main stage is going to be Galleris versus Tribe.
Man, Tribe first game of the day. Let's go, man.
Dive into here in just
Imagine
a few moments.
first game of the
Doing
day
that
is
shortly.
Tribe.
Before we get into it, though, we're going to continue talking about these teams here just a little bit because I want to get your guys' opinions. Obviously, not a lot of time in the Swiss stage of the competition here for our teams to really do anything with just a best of 3. But in a situation here for Galleris to come out on top, Alan, tell me where you're hoping maybe they're going to go in terms of their picks for these maps.
It's an interesting one. These guys have looked great on control, by the way. That's, I think, the biggest takeaway that I've had based on what they did in their region. Whereas everywhere else, Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, not, I won't say coin flip or like a roll of the dice, but it wasn't as convincing as I wanted to see in a region that I think we're all looking at as mid. So
hey, how's the volume, by the way? If I talk, you guys hear me good? Or Tribe versus Lucasen? You say it's a one-man team? What are the codes for? Is the watch rewards for in-game rewards?
One for one of what we actually got at Mobile Masters. I mean, let's not forget, yes, they did lose to Q9-04 in said
I'll
grand
put it
finals,
in the
but
description.
They beat them in the group stage 3-1.
Yep.
The only thing that they did lose, funnily enough, after we just got done gassing the control, was actually a crossroad strike control. No longer any
in the pool, yeah.
Exactly, but
I will add all the codes in the description.
That is exactly got to be the operation of success when it comes down to Galleris. You just got to get an open wide map, just let Lucasine AR up and just cross everybody as they try.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think we do have their picks ready to go. So let's take a look at that. See what they did decide to go with here.
So if you guys missed it, just check the description.
On that summit,
and I'll have all codes. When I give a new code in the chat, I will add it in the description.
I mean, for Tribe, they hadn't played it at all in Stage 4. This, I think, is a kind of a moniker, though, again, towards the improvements.
In-game stream's not
progress that
working?
they've been
Hey,
trying
it's
to make
working for
since
me,
Stage
man.
4, where their hardpoint wasn't particularly
Just-
great. So it looks like they're trying to go to a little bit more of a mix.
Okay, tell me why you want to watch the stream in the game. Because it does, like, you don't have to. Why you want to watch the stream in the game? You can just watch it here. It's the same. So why? Is it true crosshair apps can get you banned? Yes. Don't use third-party apps. Never.
Your holds, especially when it comes down
Don't
to
use
most of the
third-party
modules that
apps.
you do have on Summit through the 4 Hardpoint
If it
map,
messes
but
up with the
I'd
game
also like
files,
to
you can
throw out
get
there that
banned and
sort of
lose your
counter
account.
for the amount of firing range map 2s that we will end up seeing throughout the entirety of the tournament, stapled when it comes down to a map mode combination. And funnily enough, speaking of the entire map set that we do have here, when I was getting my morning
Yeah, you don't need to watch. You just watch my stream. I give you the codes.
about his picks and bans, I'm a fan
No, Descendant is the same rewards.
Yeah, and the thing about this is you
It's the same rewards. I give you 5. Look, the rewards in the stream is the calling card, the FHJ, the spray, the DLQ, and Sophia. It's the same rewards I give you, so you don't have to watch. And tomorrow I have also the 5 rewards tomorrow and Sunday.
It's time for predictions. Who do you think's taking this one home? We'll start with you.
I got Galleris going 2-1. Funnily enough, I think that if there's one thing that they might end up losing, would probably end up being the search and destroy. But I think when it comes down to respawns, they are so fundamentally sound that they might be able to take advantage of this Tribe team bright and early in the morning.
I'm not missing a prediction all weekend. 2-0 Tribe. Give me the boys from NA. I just feel like this team has done the work. I am not convinced
I hope I
by
don't
Galleris.
mess up the name.
Conversation about how this is the strongest opportunity for LATAM since the LATAM region really took us by storm back in 2022. But I still got Tribe 2-0.
I mean, that could still be true. They still can be the best shot
Yo,
for
vote
LATAM,
now.
and Tribe could still have improved enough
Did
to
I-
beat them. You know, they're not mutually exclusive here, but I like what
Did
we've got
I
going on.
misspell
Totally
Galleris?
different predictions, although you are giving at least one map the way of Tribe. So this should be fun. I think this one's going to be an interesting one. Great way to kick off our matches here on the main stage, at least. And everybody at home, now that you kind of know
How to claim the
Shift
code?
and
Are you
Proper gonna
trolling me?
be going with their predictions, let us know your thoughts in chat as well. If you're hanging out, with
Bro,
us,
go to the redemption page. The link is in the pinned comment.
win in that column, or
Enter the code
team will start moving towards
and your UID. That's all.
because match number
It's been
one
like that for 5 years. It's the same redemption page. Sebastian says the stream isn't on mute though. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm game. Yeah, me too.
Tribe will lose? Oh my god, what a bad start if they lose the first game of the day. However,
off to you two.
if they lose, they gonna play versus losers after. So
This summit is a surprise. Like, I would have figured.
really is.
I thought we were going to get an APOC or a Hacienda.
you garnered 113 diamond camels, just 11 left. I cheer for you, bro. Let's go, man. Oh, Summit, this is my map.
Typically, we do quite well for ourselves, but this one is definitely an interesting wrench into this best of 3. Again, not a whole lot of margin for error. A lot of these players are
Tribe.
probably still getting some of the sleepy dust out of their eyes, but you better come prepared.
So they
'cause I
start
like
with
the play that you
Hardpoint?
talked about when it comes down to, like,
Oh my
Mihawk
god.
and other
This is
players
a map,
that
huh?
need to be the tip of the spear when it comes down to breaking for
Hey, they got
Galleris, because you know
Apocalypse,
that Tribe will be
Hacienda,
playing
Hackney
very
Yard
ahead
stand-up,
for the rotation,
imagine.
and you know that they're going to be ready to square up with those R9s as well.
And I think the interesting thing about this Tribe team is we haven't really pointed one player or another in particular, but can we talk about how good Band has been in the course of his career? And it feels like with this team, maybe with a more
Imagine
small
Karambit,
pool,
Fennec.
they
We're
very
gonna
well
check the
may
weapons,
lean
man.
more on Band here on the
Fennec
weekend.
is such a
Quick
cool
opening
weapon.
hit, though, from Head.
It was
Up and
meta
over
last
through
year in the
side
champs,
of
and
the
it's still meta
upper
this year.
echelon of the PC
I wanna
position.
check all
That's
the
good to at
weapons.
least keep things relatively
Prize
contested with
fighters,
Tribe
of
Gaming
course.
Still holding some good numbers.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the side of the map that Tribe is benefited to
Was
start
it
off.
Odin? Oh.
They're going to have a really good
Mythic
opportunity
Odin?
just to try to work some of this high ground. Again, when it comes down to P1, you're mostly trying to fight for this top server position, where Band is at least able to find the first, but trades coming through galore, and is going to reside for Tribe on the final of the break for 25 to play.
Yeah, first code's the
Looking
calling
decent, at
card.
least for now, little 50-50 split. Galleris with Lucas in.
Oof,
Going
oof,
in,
oof.
able to find
Nobody
the
saw this
top
guy. He
one,
got
and
3
that's the
kills.
power of Lucas in. Has taken the stage
Nobody
by
saw
storm.
him in the corner. He
Early,
got the whole
often,
squad,
and very
man.
regularly just dominate
What
the
a
kill feed.
freaking
So with that,
Chad.
an opportunity here for Galleris to hold the numbers and look to start to make the rotation up top.
Split spawn's actually coming
I
through.
misspelled Galleris, by the
other
way.
players for the P3 side just couldn't hold on as well. I mean, Galleris from that previous break attempt are just absolutely flourishing in the mixed fest that is P1 currently. Good trades also
82% says Tribe will win this.
Galleris holding very strong right now.
Yeah, but still, we expect this to be a 50-50 battle through the remaining time here.
I predict Tribe, by the way.
Band in the feed.
But they're down
Also
by
finding
10
Practice will try
points,
to break
whatever.
this back open. That's good for
Predator.
a couple out of Mihawk. So again, we talked about players we wanted to see. Maybe step up for Galleris. Mihawk already providing Hen as well.
So far, I only see Odin and Fennec. Let me know in the comments if you see anything else. I want to see what meta.
You do not want to give up if you are Galleris. That's why they still have players hanging around the joint. But Tribe, with all
Oh
their
my
numbers
god,
and the
oh
high
my
ground in
god.
tow, should be able to at least secure the back 25.
Is it a
You can
two-gun
see Galleris
tournament?
starting to at least play for that rotation
Oof.
towards you. They don't want to be giving up these back spawns.
This is an important moment early for Tribe. You want to see this team grow. It's in moments like this. Still plenty of time to fight for over the old time, but most importantly, how do you deal with the early operators that are getting pulled out while you're trying to rotate?
Yeah, they got a good team.
Of the claw from Mihawk, able to catch himself 3. The shutdown is in. The scrap time goes to Tribe, but Galleris will rotate and find success towards P3, although 2 players do spawn out.
Yeah, again, this is
I think the code's only for global, though.
They realized this very, very quickly. They need to start flooding all the way through. Galleris' response was just trying to turtle up into the backside of the west side of the mini-map, but I mean, Tribe just marched their way back in. A War Machine has to get pulled out by PFZUZERDU, just trying to keep them at a arm's reach.
Well, he's able to at least lock down the backside of the spawn.
You like how they play like that?
Trying to force some sort of a threat through mid, but it's being absolutely dismantled.
They play like that,
Just
right?
a 5-point game. War Machine now expires. Tribe trying to find a way to set
Oh,
themselves
I
up
saw
from the
Mythic
front.
Krieg.
They're gonna use Envy's Claw, but it doesn't
Someone
quite
using the
bounce. And
Greg.
How about Foki with the equalizers to respond? Absolutely beautifully done.
How about
Great
equalizer,
for him, and
huh?
with that, Galleris will hold on to the hill.
That's a Predator missile for this rotation as well.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
But actually pulls it out.
Double
Just
kill.
wait for the back 20 seconds. I mean, the double kill is great, and then
Still
swings
a
out
close
the
game, by the
equalizer.
way.
Talk about just throwing away utility that could be vital for the rotation over towards
Tech
mid, because
9.
Tribe, they're not
Tech
too far
9.
gone. Washi's trying to at least make the back scrap time expensive
And
for
R9.
Galleris, and that's just going to confirm that they have a very long way to rotate.
Yeah, they get the the back half
I
of the
need to
hard
take
point with
notes.
that Pred being called in. Tribe at least able to restrict the movement across snow
Fennec.
over towards P4.
Yeah.
And now it's their time to start pulling out operators of their own. Washi, Annihilator out. R9 from the front door. A lot of that getting shut down, but a threat starts to develop for Galleris through mid. Moment of pause, and Mihawk, where are we going, brother? It was just him by himself. Gets absolutely shut down by Vague, who only gets one with the Purifier, but the follow-up from Ban will still lock down this front door.
Goddamn
You really
smoke,
do
huh?
hope for all of the cash that was thrown into this for Tribe. All of the operators should end up turning into about full 60. The first 20 will be good. Now trailing by about 20 points to Galleris, who are just knocking at the door, but you have no idea where all these players are located at, and once the gunfight starts, the trades should be more than favorable for Tribe, still holding the close spawns.
Yeah, really good P3 for Galleris. Beautiful P4
Very
for
close,
Tribe.
man.
This
Tribe
has
is making
been
a comeback.
tug of war. Break attack starting to come
Ah,
through.
2v1.
Still decent for Tribe, and the trades will allow them to immediately re-break the hard point. Follow-up in this last 13. Largely going to be Galleris is playing for map positioning, but a couple of players
Louis
do kind
Danny,
of
of
sneak
course.
out towards the end time at P4. They get punished, and now Tribe have a chance to try to rotate into
Barack,
P1.
same thing.
Go back to the middle of the map. What was
This
looking
guy,
so
man,
grim for
this
Tribe
guy.
after that fantastic P3 out of Galleris. It was a very good response for Tribe.
Tribe
Just keeps the salvo. Tribe will end
Look
up
at the score,
spawning
man.
closer towards P3, but Galleris just trying to hold on for all this time. This could be a big dent into this lead should they be able to maintain the time.
Yeah, really good Gravity Vortex gun also being spent here for Lucas in. Just trying to make sure that some of these choke points are legitimately impassable. But now the follow-up.
Man, what a
The
first
spawns.
match.
How do you read this if you're Galleris? So far, so good. Tribe gonna spawn back over towards P4. War Machine out, trying to win over the high ground, and then just spams down low wherever humanly possible. And
Yeah,
with
so should
that,
I get
the
Mythic
shutdown
13
will
or
only
Fennec?
allow
I
a
don't know,
single
man.
kill to come through on the War Machine.
I like the
Even
Fennec,
with
but
that
it's up to
toll,
you, you
Tribe
know?
Gaming can still contest.
Like what you like
Numbers
the
are here
most.
now, just out to find in the last couple of Galleris members.
And look at all the time that Galleris were at least able to get off of P1. The positional advantage that they
Fennec
once
is one of
maintained
my
has now
all-time
been
favorite
snuffed out
mythic.
by
Even if I
Tribe.
don't use it,
Seahawks gonna
I
be able to
love
get
it.
2 down, and there's
Like,
the third
dude, look
force
at the
to follow
score.
through for Galleris. So it was about to turn to be a very grim moment. Mihawk pulls out the claw, helps his team on the assistance for the initial rotation, but the hill still hasn't popped. Tribe still have numbers on the P2 side, and they're finding an abundance of kills.
Hey, we got
trying to
another
keep it
code
scrappy,
incoming.
Also accruing more time.
Yeah. Over towards the final moments, though. On rotation over towards B2. Galleris winning over the high ground, but Raballo and company have actually snuck down low.
After
That's enough
this
for them
game,
to get
second
right back up
code.
the hard point. Just dealing with the deficit of about 20 points. Spread missile was also called in this action. Doesn't really find too much. Now we've got equalizers out for Galleris, plus a Sparrow. That shut down immediately. All you have to find now is Foki. Band over the flank. He's able to put together a couple, and with that, Tribe Gaming worked their way back.
Okay, okay, go Tribe, go Tribe. Yeah, boy, double kill.
So much better for you as long as Band can stay alive.
The ammo.
The reload, but teammates are also
Nice
there.
reload.
He gave up his life, but Band really did need to find that double. Tribe are still spawning so far out, and they're not soaking up all the time required
Ouch.
to make a dent into Galleris' lead.
And I will say, this Galleris
Ouch.
who have not particularly done well on this map in their region. They're really forcing Tribe Gaming into 1 point of entry. They've locked down this bottom side of the map really nice in this kind of an anchored up position. Forcing
Wait,
Tribe to have
was
to
that
flood from the
DRH?
front over and over and over again. And now that we start to rotate to 3, that player bottom map moves into the hard point, and it starts off a very solid hold for Galleris. Working on it is Tribe, but they cannot get through. Lucas
Come on,
and
boys.
Pantera.
War Machine also going to be invested here for PFZUZERDU. To your point there, you got to try to work your way past it. And they also have at least one player that is playing all the way to the backside of the ski lift. And that, again, is
yeah,
just
well, they control the spawn, man.
we have seen out of the Galleris. Washi trying to at least answer with Annihilator. Gets one, but then immediately killed off. But
oh, you saw Type 19?
Yeah, Ban thought he had a route to try to hit around the back and surprise with the equalizers. That gets shut down. And
man, that's a lot of diversity then.
The rest of Tribe
We saw like
to find any entry. Mihawk has
7 different weapons.
Well so far.
Oh, come on, man. Look at the score.
Points, still 14 seconds to fight for, and Tribe just trying to finesse the exit or also being pushed around as their spawns move.
And you saw how desperate that was as well for Tribe. I mean, once they got a little bit further forward to breaking inside of P3, Envy got inside, pulls out the claw, and the only thing that you can have to speak for that was about 20 seconds. You're still trailing by 80, and now you gave Galleris what they immediately wanted, not only the lead, but now they have the better spawns for what could potentially be the final hill.
Yeah, great macro movement on the map from Galleris. Red missile called in. Claw for Mihawk, shutting down the front. Decent eliminations for Tribe, actually moves one of the spawners array. Now Ban off the equalizers again, completely shut down. Just not giving the
that's Type 19
that you would like to see. And now Tribe have to do it the old-fashioned way. Spawns are still chaotic on both sides, so every elimination is going to matter here.
Yeah, it is. And Tribe are forced just to always throw a body inside of the time. Galleris just getting themselves closer and closer to that 250-point margin. It is a bloodbath inside of this small warehouse building, but Tribe find the breath of fresh air. They maintain the time.
Have to win out these last couple of fights. Spawns moving once again. Galleris spawning behind the hill, at least for a couple of players. Hunter Killer drones starting to make their way through, and Tribe will clean things up nicely.
How many points to clean? 12?
So much work to be done, and it's going to have to come across 2 very 50-50 hard points as we rotate back into P1 with Galleris looking and waiting for this hard point to open up.
Sparrow gets pulled out, immediately shut down for Galleris. I mean, they don't have as much utility as they did in the previous P1 to hold on for all the time as they did, so it's going to have to be the old tried and true way. It's got to be the gunny. Galleris have more positional advantage inside of the hard point as Lucasine is just ripping them to shreds.
You get this guy a single
yeah, pretty sure there are a bunch of bans.
The way it goes. Mihawk trying to set up some sort of a pinch.
It's 250 points to win it.
In the effort. Equalizers for Voki only finds 1.
Oof.
So now it's really just down to what Heck can find, and he can find maybe
that Fennec is deadly at close range. Not as deadly as the R9.
Not quite able to fully get things finished out though, and now it's desperation.
War Machine.
They throw in a War Machine.
Yeah, War Machine just to be able to get the back handful of seconds, but also help yourself move a little bit forward. Late to read that the spawn out was going to be occurring, but you still have the operators in tow. Still fighting a lot of damages. Raballo, but will be shut down.
It's not a close finish, but it's still a lot of points to 18 to clean.
Still so much work that has to be done for Tribe. Well, they have done well in this first hard point to get things back to more level terms, but you've spent almost everything. Galleris off their second
22
surge
to go.
Able to find themselves a break over the scrap time. Only need another 18
yeah,
seconds.
Darky, you voted Galleris.
Good eliminations. That's 3 in the feed for them. They're going to hold the numbers if they can just read the last couple of Galleris members, and they will. Claws out for Envy, but it doesn't really find the value as you rotate and open up P2.
The split spawn should have given Tribe every bit of information that they needed spawning on the east and the west side of the map. The only place that Galleris can potentially spawn is going to be the south side. Late to read it, Galleris have rebroken.
Well, here we go. 242, 186.
Come on, boys.
Ooh. A good double.
5 points.
Here comes the final hit. Galleris still holding in the corner. It's going to be contested for now. Tribe finding a couple of nice eliminations.
They don't give up, you know.
Annihilator out. Good movement from Ban. Able to again find good elims onto Galleris. That's now an opportunity for Tribe to dominate, but off the second set of spawns. Here comes Galleris again.
Still holding on to the
nice
rotation. They just have to keep Tribe at bay. Even if you get the back 20 seconds, Galleris just cannot skip. You cannot over-invest and try to break this hard point, but they do. They still are looking for the win here.
There's the nades over the top. Sparrow getting a call.
One more. He got another. 2, 1. It's over.
Has the final elim, and Galleris will strike first. A decent comeback.
Hey guys, I got another code for you. This is code 2 in the chat. This is for the FHJ. Yeah, this is the FHJ, guys. Once again, every code that I put in the chat is good for 50 users. And after I put it in the chat, I put it in the description of the stream. So if you come to the stream late, check the description. I have all the previous codes. You can try, see if it's still working. But this is the code number 2. Check the link in the pin chat or the link in the description to go to the redemption page. And you will see this is the callofduty.com/redeem. You know, you have to put your UID, the code, and the verification thingy. So yeah, let me put it in the description. Code 2. All right. So yeah, just go to the website, the redeem website, put the code. But you can also watch in the game if you want to. I found a way, guys. I'll show you while they wait. The next game. Here. So if you're trying to watch the stream in the game and it bugs at 6 something, just click and rewind, and you can watch the same 5 minutes again and again and again, and it works. It's gonna add to your watch time if it's playing. If it's buggy, just reload, and it still works. But like I said, look, it's working now. So see, my time is going up, and then you can get the same rewards in the game. But it's the same stuff that I give you guys in the chat. Thank you, Sebas. I still have to leave the pinned comment all day. It's part of my my brief, like what I have to do. But I will add the codes in the description if you guys come to the stream late. And only 50 viewers can use the codes. By the way, it's the same rewards. Like I said, I'll have the DLQ today and the Sophia. The next code is in 20 minutes at 11 a.m. Eastern. So yeah. Wow, man. Tribal as the first. It's a best of 3, right?
Yeah. Cosine and tangents not included. But again, that's a big misstep now for Tribe, because you start to look at that saying you put a risk into the mix, hadn't played that map before, doesn't work out. Now you go to a firing range search, and again, I think we can say
post on Discord. No. The code is for YouTube. It's for YouTube viewers.
It does force them to have to go against Galleris on their best mode, which is control if they were to win
what
this
up,
match.
Gaston?
And when I go back to the predictions, like we were talking about, in case
tonight's gonna be search and destroy.
I projected for Galleris
on firing range.
Going to be the search and destroy, even through the Latin America region. Search and destroy, funnily enough, was actually their weakest game mode. And you feel like that for a team that does so well fundamentally when it comes down to the respawns, that search and destroy should be a very tangible transition.
It's not over, by the way.
Been in their own region.
The rewards are working.
There
yes,
are some unknown quantities, especially when it comes down to what they look like going back into Mobile Masters.
Hey, Big High, I don't care if you share, but I will not do it. Like, if you guys do it, I don't have control. It's okay. But my codes I have to post on my YouTube.
When it comes down to it, it just
but it's okay. Don't worry.
What the team's playbooks look like to adapt and prepare for this firing range map too.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that
you
know,
can
when we
check
see maps
tabs.
like this, and
There's
we see
other
maps,
vids you can watch them too. Oh yeah.
But if we see maps like Takeoff and
I didn't even know that.
Snipers. I mean, let's be honest. Like that's what dominated all of the other regions besides China last time around. I mean, Neon was unbelievable, was not missing, and we're going to see that, I think, time and time again when we get Chinese teams on the main stage. The other part about that, if we were to kind of talk about recent results, you look back to CDSI, where Elevate were able to defeat some Chinese teams in Search in a mode that they did not have very strongly put together throughout the group stage. They were sniping better. I feel like that is so much of what this game mode has turned into. Maybe firing range is the only one where you look at and say, yeah, its presence will be felt, but it's not going to dictate and dominate because you can avoid it. It's smokable, it's avoidable. You don't have to take these battles.
Man, I like search on firing range.
You've been playing firing range for many different millennia.
You know, I don't play much search, but I love the game mode. It's such a great game mode.
Have a lot of,
I wonder what phones they use,
when
right?
we think about firing range, what is the biggest turn? The first blood might be good, but if you still get an R9 shotgun inside a 10, offense or defense alike, it can still be a certain problem. The options will always end up being there. What I'm most interested in is to be able to see what teams look like after that first 50 seconds. What is the adaptation going to be called? Obviously, who's still alive on the map and what tools you have at your disposal. But we saw
Tribe
this
always been bad. Well, they're in trouble because they lost a Hardpoint
situation on teams in search and destroy that they kind of
Samsung
where
what
they
though?
Are when there is 40 seconds left on the actual game clock. So I'm definitely excited to be able to see this.
Do they all have the same phone? Do you notice? Or can they use their own phones?
Help them work out some of the different ruffles in their feathers when it comes down to search and destroy as a whole.
Yeah, you know, there are
yeah,
other elements
fixed.
in terms of this tribe team, you look at the roster on
Tectonic
paper,
is on Vitality, right?
Band, for my money,
Team
is,
Vitality.
the one player that I would say needs to be kind of the leader.
Or Luminosity. I think it's Luminosity.
By tempo, by pace, or just
Tectonic.
by overall strat calling. The other side of it, though, and I think Bobby and the boys were talking about this a little bit on the spawn last night. Vague did not have a great Worlds last year, and that's a player that if he shows up, he's a difference.
Wow, let's go.
So
here goes nothing.
You look at it and say, okay, you label out 2 players that are likely going to play more aggressively. Do you pull out what I like to call the shark route? You smoke off the middle of the map and run your SMGs down mid. You don't let those snipers get comfortable. That could be an option here for Tribe strategically.
This surely should be an option, you would think, should they start to feel a little bit more oppressed when it comes down to those opening duels. But Search and Destroy, if you're new
Where's
here,
the
obviously
DL2
first to
sharp
7,
edge?
you have to win by 2, and overtime might just be on the docket with how close
It's
these two teams
nice
should
at
be,
nice
at least
edge.
on paper. The Hardpoint,
Well,
obviously
it's
going
later.
over towards Galleris.
It's
The
code
gamble
4.
did not work out for Tribe.
I only gave
They
2
need
codes.
this bounce back
Next
here.
code
What
in
a
15
storyline it would be
minutes.
for Tribe to start off their entire Worlds in a Swiss stage 0-1.
Yeah, and,
Yeah,
just to kind of
it's code number 5.
conversation here for all of you giant COD Mobile
Because I don't
nerds that
have
are
the
watching this
credits, I
early.
just have the
When we get to
rewards.
Control, we're going to see a lot of raid this weekend.
Correct.
Just due to the fact that Arsenal has been
What the difference is
I think
if you're watching the game, you get credits
and then
also.
Seaside has been dominated by spawn trapping.
Yeah.
So I think that's your best option in terms of finding even foot ground in terms of, oh, we're not going to get snowballed. I think we're going to see a lot of that. And that's where you look at a team like Galleris, a team that dominated the
Come on,
region
man.
on that map.
Do
That
it.
could be dangerous, but again, it's another one.
Yeah,
like
Galleris have a
Search and Destroy that I
great
think
team, by
no
the way.
Team will be like, oh shoot, it's raid control. Like everyone's gonna be fine seeing that. I think for the map 3 throughout the weekend.
And we're going to be seeing a lot
They
of
did a
fire
great
control
job,
on the
huh?
raid, especially with the spawn traps.
Like
to
the
Alan's point.
screens in
When it comes
front
down
and
to
in the
Arsenal
back.
And Seaside,
The map,
it's very fun.
the
Let's just say
name.
it's very fun. For me,
It's pretty
watching,
crazy.
but
I would love to be
it's
there
gonna be one of those things again
and watch
for
someday
Tribe, is
live.
that if the respawns, if the
Yeah,
slaying
nice
is
code
not
is the
there,
sprite.
kind of roping the entire conversation of Vague trying to get his swagger back as well, that you feel like that the transition should be into more of a methodical game mode when you do have the objectives in play. And again, there's unknown data that we don't have. What these guys have looked like in scrims, have they been cooking it up in Search and Destroy and Control? You surely do hope so if you're an NA fan and Tribe as
Is
they
it
attempt
started?
to try to even up this best of 3.
Well, keep your eye on Washi. As look at this, getting some aggression out of the side of Tribe Gaming early. We'll get that banner at the top fixed for you. As this will be Galleris on the offense, putting some pressure over toward B. Trophy systems are down though. That's enough for Raballo to move on over.
ZRH
ready
again.
to watch the front closet, and with him is number 3 in Envy, who is actually just taking
Tundra.
the hard scope angle over towards tire side.
I'll take.
Out of the showers, has not seen a soul. But that comes with certain complications. You're just trying to play for the information, but it will be Mihawk to be able to find that
No,
first.
it's a pistol.
That's not what you want, and now that's going to force the defense to have to stack over towards B, leaving a wide open numbers advantage and map advantage. Starting to move his way towards Galleris. A rotation quickly back over. The Washi's here, playing on the other side. Flash will come through. That pushes him off the angle. Smoke is also down. And Hen will just get to work kind of spamming things out, and this should lead to a bomb plant.
Yeah, it's like Washi was just a little bit too late to be in the position to watch as everybody was crossing over by the training.
Oh boy.
Bomb will be planted.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gets into trailer more.
MG42?
That makes this post plant
What?
super dynamic because you still have Mihawk holding over towards Wood. So a lot.
He saw that. He saw that, right?
Have seen Hen in the corner. Doesn't get the catch of him too soon, and Hen turns that into a double. So now it's just down to what the snipers can hit. Envy and Washi, they're hidden, baby. Now it's just down to the 1v1. Mihawk on Envy. Mihawk with the advantage. Time starting to tick away. Envy
Sniper
trying to get
versus-
some spam. Not going to connect. Tries to hop. Mihawk with the pop over.
Oh!
The hit marker from Envy, who nearly clutches it up.
I don't know if there was going to be enough time, but that would have been supreme to be able to see on the main stage in our first Search and Destroy here at Worlds 2024.
MG42 in Search, I love
For a
it.
clutch. Not meant to be. Again, that
Taking
first one that was,
notes.
able to be found over by inside a closet, just open up the floodgates for a very weak hold over by it.
Lots of bait focus for both teams right through middle. This is a smoke push in towards trailer. Quick action. Galleris on the offense. Gets them some control over towards A. Follow-up nades with the defense. Being spent early here. Seeing if maybe they can find some damage over the top. But with this stack inside a trailer, Galleris are happy just to sit here. Let the
Alright,
defensive nades
Dio, the
expire,
codes are in the
and then just play your
description. The
numbers
first 2 codes. I'll
situation
give the
around it.
third code
Just
in
about
12
everything's covered.
minutes.
Again, with the trailer
It's
position, you
redemption
have
code
one that
for
is
watch
looking all the way back.
rewards.
That's Pabs Era that's playing for a cross. It's about
Come
to
on, man.
Banana might have a 1v1 versus Envy should he commit
Yeah,
towards that
LMG's
route wall.
Pierce, right?
But
Pretty
Galleris still
good.
in a firm control around this A bomb site.
This LMG is
They're gonna
starting to shoot through
get
trailer,
right through the wall.
So Band has done a little bit of tallying with a couple of hit markers.
I like this strat here.
5 minutes to reload.
Come on, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oof.
And this has been very static for Galleris, who eventually get this bomb planted. There was a smoke in hand at one point, though. Tried to use that as a retake.
And that's going to be the call for Envy to start pushing all the way up Banana. But PabZeRus has just been playing for it from yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to get long-range kills with that.
There it is. Smoke is out. And it is thrown over towards the backside. This is all about can they clear
We got a really good position. Oh, no way, no way. Pushing together like that.
You still got to clear out trailers. It's down to Rabalo to try to get through. Not going to work out as Lucas finds a
It's 2v2 though, 2v1.
Over the top. Trying to make sure the defuse stays
Woof!
away, but
1-1, 1-1, 1-1.
Plenty of time for the defuse, and Tribe Gaming will tie us up at 1.
And you saw the immediate call. Once Envy started getting shot in the back by PabZeRus, who again was holding.
That was pretty sick, that push.
Very long flank coming all the way through from Banana. That it did pull 2 different players for Galleris off of that post plant situation. It kind of dispersed them, and then their post plant wasn't exactly as robust as they were hoping. Worried about where Envy's timing was coming all the way through. Big strike back coming through for Tribe as we're evened up.
Who's got the advantage, attack or defense, you think?
All of the early nades came up a bit empty. Quick action.
It was harder to get
points. This is an
points.
opportunity as the scope just gets dropped right as soon as a cross was in play for Tribe. Defensive nades being thrown once again, but it's not in time to stop the plant. Quick 5v5 post plant for Galleris.
Look at the spread on the map as well. Player all the way back in showers. You have an immediate aggression that's actually coming through from Banana, and Envy just wasn't ready for it. That's a big kill to have.
Yeah, now PabZeRus can just watch the crossbar. Hello? Through the smoke, just, you know, you miss every shot you don't take. Band gets trailer control.
This is round, I think. Oh boy.
Oh
boy. Oh boy.
Can chip through some of this, but time has become a
We
bit of an
didn't know there
issue,
were 3 guys there. Alright, good round.
So Galleris, quick action, but changing up
Yeah, the hit marks, huh?
works out nicely.
Again, LMG is great for information, but once you're in a clutch scenario,
Okay, for DO in the chat, the codes are the same rewards you get for watching in the game. I give codes in the chat. You go to the redemption page, redeem the codes. If you missed the previous codes, they're all in the description.
Opening round. This time it looks like a little bit more Banana control. A lot of nades ceremoniously being thrown over here.
Now this is not unfamiliar though, because Galleris showed this same effort in round 1 of their offense. Trophies and focus
You gotta love them
towards
snipes,
B,
huh?
but the sniper still watching through mid, trying to catch the crossers defensively, and that is good enough for first blood. Vague has to play on top of the site, and at a certain moment, Envy's gonna have to make a decision. Does he stay here or does he rotate? Because this one really dimensional angle, it doesn't feel great. You just have so much vacancy on the map right now if you're Tribe's defense.
And you can see that Galleris are currently gobbling that up. Not only do they have a player advantage, but they're also thinking about just delay hitting over towards trailer, but there's a lack of information in there. Unbeknownst to them, there is a player lurking. It's gonna be Rabalo.
Gotta hit this.
And they love the call just to go all the way back. Have they got the timing right?
Gotta hit this. It's a stack up. Envy able to get the collab for 2. That slows down the offense for a moment. Vague, next one up. Trying to find himself a position
3v3
tires. Faulty with the R9, getting cold feet around B. 48 seconds
Nobody
on
plant.
the clock. We're gonna stay 3v3.
3v3, no plant.
Just doesn't have to move.
40 seconds.
I mean, this top trailer position is just so good to be able to get information, to be able to watch the cross. We're down to 38 seconds. The Galleris need to make a decision.
Yep. That little bit of intel over towards top wood, plus this follow-up nade. Kobe?
Johnny, what?
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, the snipes, dude.
Side. Takes down Washi top 10.
20 seconds.
Now the defense
You need to plant.
really thin. Rabalo, what do you have to offer? Sees the nades coming out of trailer. Doesn't hit a bullet. Doesn't even come close. So now it's just down to Vague. Rotating it with the MG42.
Vague with the LMG. Oh my god, they're gonna plant. They're gonna plant.
His time is starting to fade away on the offense.
Yeah, they had like.
Putting more focus.
He's gonna get shot in the back right now.
Has to reload. Up to 125 bullets we go. Kenny Clutch, still a player playing in the head glitch. The bomb itself, it will be Foki. R9 shotgun in hand, and any damage will be good enough just to force him into.
Yeah, that's close.
Wonderfully played out there from Galaxy.
Attack has the advantage.
And I was worried about Washington's position. I thought that.
Yeah, that was my question. Is it harder to score points on attack or defense? Because it's 3-1 on the attack now.
7 kills.
Yep. Not bad. I've seen worse.
I've seen worse, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Opening stack of nades over
He's
towards
sniping allowed.
The focus of Tribe away. Envy, good focus
what?
on the other side, though. Turns that into a single kill. Vague, shotgun in hand. That's good for 1. Trying to step into the closet, but Lucasen says not so fast. Envy Now from backside tires. Doesn't hit the quick scope, but does keep his life. And that's enough to
Oh
really
man,
make
I
this
would
offense of
destroy
Galleris
these
could
kids.
reconsider the reproach.
Imagine saying that in the world chat
Here if you are envy.
on the stream. Oh, I would destroy these kids.
Middle of the map. Everybody's just lurking for this one cross.
There's always this one guy.
Relatively vacated. I mean, Raballo does hold the cross should they start to move out from wood, but you can see
Alright,
that
so they
immediately
switch sides
means,
now, right?
especially
So
for Envy, putting himself back inside of American, gets the cross. Look at Sarah,
it's 2v2.
Can't overheat, do not scam. Plenty of time left to play here in the 2v2.
It's the fact that you get the intel and you're giving up the angle by playing a jump.
Yeah, you don't need that kill.
America, you don't need it. Bomb is still down though, so there's still an advantage here for Tribe, but with Lucas and Pabzera, the longtime duo still alive, with a sniper and a long-range AR, you just don't have to peek.
40 seconds.
See what happens. Here comes the next move for Galleris, trying to make their way up towards mid. Was the intended target. DRH in hand.
It's gonna be action.
Himself tucked down to 28
They make
seconds.
noise, man.
It's getting spooky.
They know. He's making noise. Oh!
And just catches Ban lacking. This 2v3 has been an absolute fumble. Pabzera will hear that Raballo just shot to his left. The isolation comes
Nice.
through, is able to at least find
1v1, no bomb. They're rushing for.
Remain, and now Lucasine has to try to move his way over towards the
No
B-bomb
way,
site.
no
Can he
way,
get the
no
plant?
way, no
Raballo
way, no
aware of
way,
the
no
time and simply
way.
does not.
Bro!
Clown fiesta of a round that should have been Tribes in the first place.
I could give some excuse.
That was
to
sick.
the long-range
Anyways,
peek out of the sniper rifle.
the
double
point
peek
to
was
try 3 to
aggressive
2.
and egregious, but at the same rate, Galleris knew Raballo were in 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, check the description if you missed previous codes. We got another code in 5 minutes, so.
As now all of a sudden we got that same smoke presence that we've seen from Galleris before. This is when they hit 10, or pardon me, not 10, over towards trailer. Not the case this time. Instead, as the smoke
It's gonna be
dissipates,
close.
it's Hen who's trying
Michael,
to
what's
push
up?
through barrel. And how would you ever expect this? The answer is you wouldn't, but there's a decent trade.
Hey, he's always there. You know, Washi's always going to be inside
4v2.
of American. That is a very simplistic rollout, but the trades are that much better for Galleris. A wonderful play coming through from Hen up through the gut. Gets his 8th kill.
You guys like to see the minimap?
Galleris as they lay the rock down today.
Yeah, should be good for a 4th round here.
Like if I do that, do you think it's better?
Especially with not a lot of ground available, plus so much more that they would have to find a way to reclaim. So, I believe that was Lucas with the last 2 eliminations as we swap the sides through 6-4-2 on the first half.
Is it better like that?
It's a pretty good half. I mean, you just look at the kills, combined 18 in between Lucas and Hen.
The hard point is in 12 days.
We gotta see something
October
here.
16.
Early trophy systems denying the defensive nades over towards backside B jungle.
Come on, Tribe.
Aggressively over the top of A.
You
Wants
need this
the
map.
1v1. Has to at least respect the ammo count, though, down to 2 shots.
Nice Tundra, by the way.
Plays backside over
The
towards
Christmas
barrel.
one.
He's got help very close nearby. That's in the form of Lucas, who's also sniping with him here. So both scopes going to be playing over towards the bottom side towards A.
There's information that has been traded in mutual on both sides of the map, so I do really appreciate Foki's positioning. Just expecting maybe try to catch a player flooding out from wood, getting inside a trailer. Pabzera just continues to go for these jump peaks. Any sort of information would be good. As you can hear a pin drop on firing range.
Yeah, now I do like this setup for Galleris. You've got one sniper watching the mid-cross, the other just making sure they hard scope over towards the backside of the obstacle course behind the trailer. And then you've got a forward position for Foki, who's got an R9 by Sandbag.
No, Danny.
And then there's a crossfire setup off contact with Hen on the long-range AR and another R9 in the enemy Hawk. So this is all about just playing contact.
Yeah, minimap's
right here for
important.
Galleris, and Tribe, who
Danny,
don't
je
have
vais
any
ton
nades
message.
left, are going to have to commit to this.
Wonder when Washi's going to start to become activated. He's
All
player
right,
number 5.
Tribe need this point. Keep it close.
Sort of that contact to come through.
35 seconds.
Hen's playing the head glitch,
Oh,
gets
no.
reversed, and is still relatively full HP and has assistance nearby.
I just remember this moment right now because we'll break it down in a
It's
second.
gonna clash. It's gonna clash.
1v1, other side of the map. Whoa, boy, this is messy.
We're getting
from
wrecked.
Tribe. Raballo, the only one to find an elimination. But the thing about this for Tribe is, like, if we're sitting here waiting for a late game or late round execute, we don't have any nades left. We spent them all already. So you're telling me you're going to go into a pre-designed setup with no nades, no flashes, no smokes? This is what happens.
2v1, come on, man.
1v2, not even enough time to potentially have the thoughts.
Hey, that's
Up
not
to
good,
5
guys.
now is Galleris, and yes, I mean, just to go back to the simple point, you just
Danny,
cannot
exactement.
rely on any sort of overextension for you to be able to have a very easy
Bruh.
route. Galleris has not offered you that.
We need to win
No.
5 of the next 7
No,
points.
and again, like we can't just be solely using our
5 out
utility
of
in
the
the
next
first 30
6.
seconds, hoping for a first blood. Like you have to use utility to displace these defensive positions. Once again, about 9 nades thrown towards bottom side at A. This time it does allow Washi to get the angle onto PFZera. That connects. Looking for some tippy-tappies through the trailer as Raballo not quite able to connect, so there is still a chance here for Foki to keep his life in trailer, but he needs help.
He knows, they know,
Sooner rather than
everybody
later.
knows.
Crosses should be at least held. Galleris aware of that for the players trying to work their way up through
Chaos,
mid.
first
If you can
code
get
was
control,
the
this would
calling
actually
card,
be big.
second code was
But
the
Andy already
FHJ.
connects down the middle of the map. And this is taking a lot of time, but may catch one completely unaware, so they know that there's another. The player in question is Washi. Nice shots from Hen. Here comes the retaker on the back.
3v3.
B-Hawk trying to lead the charge and finds another. Now it's just down to the final 15 seconds.
Ooh.
What are we watching? Hello? Tribe Gaming get completely
Wow, 10
dismantled.
seconds.
They have the clock in
That's
their favor. They know
insane.
where the hit's coming from, and they still don't find a single kill. Oh no.
That's crazy, man.
It's
6-2.
such a massive number.
Like you said, it's not their strong
situation.
point, the
You should expect
SND,
somebody to be
but
inside a trailer. You just had to try to find the trade
like,
on the
they
Hen
need
because
this.
he just ran through you. 12
Alright,
eliminations
come
now
back.
for Hen. Up to map and series point here for Galleris. Tribe just deflating live.
Not good news.
Yeah, that LMG, man.
Moment of pause here once again for Tribe's offense. Not the same thing as Hen. Heat check. What's going on over here? Hen's just teeing off. 2 for Hen. 4 in the way. Is
The
Hen just
Frank.
absolutely taking over.
Absolute Frank.
Unbelievable. And Tribe Gaming can't hold a candle
Unbelievable
here
Frank.
in the firing range surge.
Big
Yeah, I
trying to
voted for
utilize
Tribe too.
Prize fighters. PFZera just running
Alright,
into it. Will be
GG's.
Mihawk that gets the final elimination. 15 kills for Hen.
All right, it's time for the next code, guys. It's 11. We got code number 3. This is for the spray, I believe. Yeah, day 1, code 3, copy, pasta. All right, check the chat, guys. We got code number 3 now. This is for the spray. It's the same rewards you get for watching the stream in the game. So if you don't watch in the game, you can get your codes here. First 50 to claim, get the reward. I will also put it in the description. If you missed the previous codes, you can also check the description. But maybe it's too late. Maybe. But this is code 3. All right, until the next match, I just received a mail from UPS. It's a care package from CODM. So we got some CODM merch.
There was always at least 2, whether it's a smoke or a frag grenade, backed up for Galleris in a post-plant situation. We cannot stress it.
Give me a second.
Very upset about this entire situation. Isn't enough for you? I implore you to understand fully how important it is to have late utility in a post-plant.
Yeah, and on the other side, just to give some praise where praise is due, one mistake. Double challenge Raballo when they knew he was in 10. And that was a 2v3, by the way, that they still almost pulled off.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations that you have to come away, I think, impressed with what Galleris has put together here, and I would say relatively upset about a tribe just not finding the success that you would have hoped for from back in stage 4 here. I mean, at the other front, I mean, you could have combined 27 and 8 between Lucas and Hen. They could have 2v5'd this in certain moments.
And look at the assists. Again, how many times that we were talking that Tribe was super isolated from each other, but how much team fighting Galleris was having for themselves. It was a continuation from the map 1 into the map 2.
Not great news here in terms of how things have started for Tribe. They take a gamble on the summit. That doesn't work out. The firing range, like we said, is going to be very common this week.
All right.
Bad news early for Tribe as Galleris just walked their way to a very clean 2-0.
Probably have a couple of minutes before the next game. But while I was watching the stream, UPS came and dropped me a box. I'm pretty sure it's a gift from CODM.
Ready to go with Lucas, who's already representing Brazil with the flag draped around his shoulders.
So we're gonna see what's inside. Is it from CODM? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, it's the championship merch, guys. First, on top of the box is a hat. Says World Champion, CODM Finals, Atlanta, Georgia. Give me a second, I'll try it.
Tribe is a team that we respect very a lot. We're great, but since we want to win this championship, it doesn't matter who we have to face it. And we are prepared, we studied them a lot, and let's go.
So that was about them. Now I want to talk about you, Lucas. You take a lot of the spotlight.
It works.
But who in your mind on your squad
Is the official CODM World Championship the world champion? Then it's a bag and a card. Call of Duty Mobile World Championship is back. Tune in October 4 to 6 to see the action live from DreamHack Atlanta. Watching game or YouTube. CODM Esports. Rock out this year's rock and roll team with this new merch. And then there's two bags. My bad. Jacket and a t-shirt. Man, they all sealed in World Championship bags. Kinda don't want to open it, but
Goodness. 2 O's across the board here in our first set of round number 1. For sure.
high quality
That was a very surprising turn of events, especially
with the World Champs logo. Looks like a heavy metal t-shirt, but it's the CODM logo here.
In our first round, we again had 2 O's all across the board. A while ago, we did see Supreme Team up against
Oh my god.
and it was not even
This is a pin. I have to remove that.
And also for the S&D 1 and 7, of course, the Chinese teams being
I'm gonna go.
in that search and destroy. A story that we're not going to be.
There's a download code for CODM game.
Of another Chinese team, we have X-Rock versus Ancient.
Gonna wear that shirt.
It's definitely going to be very difficult to go up against another Chinese team that
Don't look at them pervs.
destroy. But I mean, even when it comes to the respawns, it wasn't close as well. It was 250 and 71 in standoff, and a search and destroy 7 and 1 in firing range. And of course, you can watch all of these streams in YouTube. And if you are really just curious where you're gonna find the streams, of course, ESL CODM in Twitter or X. You can find that Hill and Mod 6 going to be in that B stream, and in the C stream we have Verdict and Mustache.
Large shirt.
The D stream is going to be D Hit and I stream. So if you're looking at for that exclusive.
Oh, they are selling these. I saw they posted an ad on COD Mobile Twitter. They did show the new merch couple days before.
So when it comes to a North American team that's actually performing really good, LG seems to be a really good pick right now. Again, they are the team to look at when it comes to those early teams, but a lot more up next. Of course, you are gonna
No new redeem code. I just posted code number 3. All right, this would be the jacket. Oh my god.
here because we have Elevate and Godlike next after this short break.
Well, that looks like pretty good quality too. Like the details on the sleeves, the logos on the pocket. How you call that? Insulation or something? Oh, there's also a pin here. You can remove it. How you like it? You like my swag? Nice jacket. It's a winter coat. Definitely for how do you say, between winter and summer, like autumn and spring, like for the cold ones, it's gonna be perfect. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I like it. I think they are selling these. Let me check their official Twitter real quick. Because they posted a screenshot of the merch. I'll find it. Yeah, right there. Look. See that? So they posted that like a while ago. They say a first look at the official CODM Champs merch. They have the jacket that I have right here, the cap, and they say which are you copying? So I'm guessing they should sell these somewhere. How to get this? These will be for sale at DreamHack. We look into the possibility of making them available online afterwards. But right now, if you're in Atlanta, DreamHack, you can get these. That's how they say. That music works for the jacket. I'm gonna go put that somewhere. Man, I should have played a free-for-all. It was a fashion show. Alright. About the questions for the redemption codes, I will say it again. Is the same rewards you get for watching my stream. The same rewards you get for watching the stream in the game. I already gave 3 codes. There are 3 rewards in the classic zombie modes that I didn't get. I don't know if it's bugged, but I got everything. So if you miss the first 3 codes, they are in the description of the stream. Every time I put a code in the chat, I put it in the description of the stream. So the first 3 codes are already there. If you came to the stream late, check the description and you can get the first 3 codes. First code was the calling card, second code the FHJ, third code the spray, In 45 minutes, we have the DLQ Epic code. And at 1 p.m., we have the character skin, the Sophia Operator. So we'll see if we have time, but what I said at the start is I needed to play 30 free-for-all this weekend to get my diamond lag. I said if I have, every time there's a pause, I play a quick free-for-all. I wonder if I can get my diamond lag this weekend.
Were undeniable from then on out.
We're gonna do a poll.
Fundamentally sound. The slaying was just at an all-time high. This Kennedy fella, let me tell you, he is fun to watch. And I genuinely believe that Elevate coming away from their CDSI win are obviously the targets for everybody to try to beat. They have a bar to set here in this match.
Yeah, I mean, they did everything you would have wanted them to do. They
so was
took
that
down all three
Elevate?
of the Chinese teams convincingly. I think that was the biggest part about it. They also were able to take down the opponent they're about to play. They defeated Godlike. That was who eliminated them from the tournament overall. So being champions of their region.
Is it gonna be Godlike?
The CDSI championship looked good.
Plus having those sweet jackets. I'm not gonna lie.
Sweet jackets.
Those are pretty
Yeah,
nice.
they got the looks.
All right, well, obviously, you guys mentioned them. On the flip side of things, we have a squad that we talked about a lot at the top of the show as well, just considering what we saw out of them last time around. We've got Godlike going up against Elevate, so talk to me about
It's gonna be Godlike?
No longer flying under the radar. That's the biggest thing about not just the team, but the region at whole, thanks to what Vitality did with their roster move, which I think overall actually helps this Godlike team feel more prepared for this event. You had a much more rigorous challenge in your actual region themselves, where, yes, Godlike and Vitality split series with one another, but you get to CDSI, you don't really follow up with the success that they had at the last international event they played back, obviously, World Championships last year. I think there was also some scrutiny about Godlike had a bit of an easy bracket. I think that was something people were.
He's gonna win the next round.
That run was like,
Elevate versus Godlike. Type in the chat, guys, or just vote. I'm curious.
This Godlike team is confident, and I think with them sticking together, they're only going to build on the success that they had from last year.
Because they were so good last year. I think they gotta keep going.
Obviously speaking, some shortcomings do come through.
Oh
in most
my
recency,
God.
like you were talking about, World Championships, CDSI, are all these different shortcomings that were unfortunate for Godlike. But again, this is a team that can absolutely outslay. We've been talking about this ever since they were playing old Team Vitality in their exact region. So I'm excited to be able to see what they've been able to learn and grow from that CDSI.
Oh, absolutely. Lots of time between then and now for them to at least implement some changes here. It'll be interesting to see what they bring to the table. And the final piece of that puzzle is, of course, these maps. We talked about it a little bit, how it could potentially impact the outcome of our last match on the day. Now looking towards these two squads, what do you potentially expect here, Alan?
Their egos, though? What do you mean?
It's tough to put a finger on
Why do you
anything
say
in
that?
particular, because these two teams have recent results with one another. So do you run it back? Do you play a map that you thought was winnable and just say, okay, we'll just do better this time, like to put it in very easy terms? Or do you have the opportunity to go back, look at the history of what maps did they prefer over the course of the long week that was CDSI, and modify your bans based on what their strongest and weakest maps were at that event? It's kind of, I think, a beggar's choice here of you could pick one, 6 of one, half a dozen of another, because I think both are viable options.
Obviously, you'd mentioned it when we saw the first match as well. We're probably going to be seeing a lot of the firing range in that S&D, but tell me how impactful that S&D
They
can be
might
for a lot of
tease
these players,
something for
considering these are
season
all
10.
quick 3-0s.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Pierre-Luc, but stream my controls. I don't know, Pierre-Luc. Maybe.
Your margin for error is so small. And when you start going down in rounds, especially for firing range, search and destroy, and search and destroy as a game mode as a whole, you start to feel like that this is a non-winnable situation.
I think I have time for a quick referral.
You do get that second or sometimes third life. Again, you don't want to hit 3 losses before you hit 3 wins, but I think that the search and destroy, especially in a series like this, is very vital, and it could be the momentum swing that you do need going into that raid control.
All right, guys, the match is almost ready to get underway, so quick predictions here. How do you think this one's going to go?
I got Elevate coming out strong, I think.
Oh, man, everyone cheers for Elevate. They're that good.
Hangover from CDSI. You did the job of beating some of the best teams in the world. Can you follow up and make sure that there's still the same passion, the same energy, the same hunger to do the same thing here in day number 1?
You agree?
Yeah, absolutely. I think confidence is an all-time high. These guys have a certain swagger behind them when they're walking backstage
At least
as well.
yes.
I think they come in, they get the job done 2-0, easy.
2-0s across the board here for our casters. Everybody at home, let us know your thoughts in chat as well.
Game is on the way, I
same?
think.
Will it be Elevate that's coming out here on top, or will Godlike, like what we saw out of Galleris come through and maybe surprise a couple people. That's exactly what the Swiss stage is for. That's why we call it the era of everyone here at the Snapdragon Pro Series. And that's what we are excited to see here all weekend long, which team is going to be ending up on top at the end of the competition. Now, I know we were talking about this.
I think we have time. If you can put me in a game real quick, yeah.
And then to close it off, Raid.
All right, guys. I'm watching. You won't miss anything. If the game starts, I'll switch screens. We need 10 kills. I had time earlier, but I was unboxing my merch. So I'll have time to play way more games during the day. Come on, do it, bros. You're gonna play Hardpoint, Hacienda, Search on Firing Range. Man, Search on Firing Range, such a classic. Can't believe we're gonna see that again. Oh, he got wrecked. Not by me, by the way. Oh boy, what happened? This damn bastard, we need a kill now. Alright, we got it. I need 2 more kills. 1 more. Yeah, we got it. Bedtime, kids. Oof. Alright. Come on. 1 kill just to make sure. Alright, we good. Bedtime. Wait, I just nuked myself. Okay, we're good. Now we're good. This freaking asshole. The guy camping in the garage with a scope. We're good. GG's. Alright, watch party is back. So we got Hardpoint now.
Jump on it to the first Hardpoint, right down to the middle of the fountain. Lots of focus on what happened between these windows, and okay, good start here from Godlike, taking some focus over towards the rock side of the stairs. That's enough to take off the players from Elevate from the windows and get themselves in for a little bit of time.
Alright, no cheating. Who's gonna win?
Really changed the status too much as
who you guys voted?
Right back up top of the high ground.
Yeah, that's right. And that's pretty much all P1 is the early get-goes when it comes on to Hacienda Hardpoint. Basically just trying to maintain high ground control, try to get a couple players.
68% Godlike? Oh my god, okay. Wow, let's go.
Back mansion spawns. P2 is one of our very first money hills here on Hacienda.
Need the case.
Well, Godlike on top right now by 13 points.
Elevate doing a really nice job here to soak up for some pretty significant time, all things told. I mean, already above 25 seconds after they had gotten kind of surprised.
We gotta check the guns again.
Put together. Really good stuff overall for Elevate in the yellow. Now making their move over towards P2. Elevate doing what they can from the front here. Not going to have a chance to win the spawns as Godlike will anchor things up, and a couple of kills will allow them a chance to jump into P2 early.
I mean, but look at the dispersion coming through. I mean, you got 1 player of Prevail. He's trying to lurk over by rocks to actually get some players.
It's confusing because Godlike is blue, but it's yellow on the points. Really confusing.
They have to march their way up through these very narrow checkpoints.
And Godlike are aware of this. They're anchoring someone in towards the rocks, so they know they're fighting back driveway time and time again. There's an opportunity to really kind of reinforce now as they
I didn't bet, I chose Tribe.
So now everyone comes back into the hard point. This is really good from Godlike, kind of bunkering down inside the hill. First 30 seconds are theirs, but now
Chaos, I would get wrecked.
Inside the backside of the spawns. Can they find a way to actually convincingly break
okay, they switched now. Godlike is blue now. It was confusing at the start. I don't know what happened.
And it's not fully enough to
wow, it's a close game, huh?
Elevate will continue to spawn close.
Yeah, so now you're just down to about 10 seconds, but you just got to take and run with it here if you are Godlike. A Predator missile is actually coming up from Trunks. There's only 6 seconds, so really the influence for that might help them move their way towards the hedges, but realistically not a big fan of the Pred missile potentially for this rotation over towards P3. Godlike do currently hold that position. Maybe some information on where they're coming from.
1 player for Elevate does spawn behind the play, but it's figured out nicely by Godlike. Now taking their focus to the front. Nice shots from Trunks. Looking for more around the backside as the first war machine gets popped. And Kenny's just throwing it through the smoke. Doesn't find anything. It's completely gets countered out by the Sparrow. Good trade of focus as Learn takes his attention back towards the top side at Patio. All of Elevator coming through, but he runs out of shots, and now it's just down to
yeah, Patio, I have it too.
Like war machine out.
It was just one
Will
war
you play
machine
if you
that
got
can
the
be pulled out
chance?
for Elevate.
Yeah, but I'm
The
not good
response for
enough, so
Godlike were 3 operators in tow, and
these
only
guys
one
are
of them
really good, you know.
found somewhat of a value, and that was to end up being Neutrino with that war machine
Oh, that
themselves. But it's still
Sparrow, man.
Elevate, hanging around the joint,
Very
trying
close,
to get a
guys.
little bit more space further forward. Is Godlike just trying
Also
to
using
unearth
Fennec.
Elevate to get more time here at the end of P3.
Honestly, these have been 2 really good hard points for Godlike, fighting from inside the hill.
Yeah.
They're not controlling patio. They're not controlling the back spawns. They're allowing Elevate to spawn to the backside of the map, but Godlike say, we'll take the first 35, 40 seconds, let you spawn back, get the scrap time, and then we'll just rotate freely again. So it's a back row game that's exchanging 40s for 20s, which the mathematicians out there, you don't need a PhD to know that that's enough to likely win the game if that continues.
But it is only a 2-point game.
It's a really close game. Closer than the first matchup.
Starting to open things up with the pure
Very close. They just keep
shut down. Just no return of investment there. So Godlike trying to utilize their numbers, trying to push a little bit further
gonna be a
forward.
crazy finish. You think you would demolish them? Nah, man. You don't know, man.
Alienating things up with the Annihilator. Yopi, backside of the hill, hoping that his teammates could clear things out from the front side of tiles, and Yopi's done well. Okay, couple to come through, smoke out, but doesn't really do too much.
I got like with a couple points.
In trouble, dealt with.
Elevate catching up, you know, it's just like that. So it's gonna be the final seconds, man.
Equalizer finally able to be fully pulled out there for close, trying for the
You think 250 is a long way, but
Kendi just marches forward.
the way they're playing right now.
And then the final few cleanups come through before we get back towards the center of the map. And again, it's been a tale of 2 different conversations.
That kill effect.
Fundamentally sound, as you were pointing out there at the end of P3, with inside of the Hardpoint just being able to play such superior positioning, but Elevate, scrappy as ever, just always hanging around to maintain this 15-point lead.
Yeah, really the only difference in this map is the 15 extra seconds that Elevate found on P1.
On P1, yeah.
Yeah, so Godlike, I would say, better in P2, B3 than Elevate, who has found more success on these more 50-50 hard points.
You didn't see that.
Middle of the map we go. Even
Elevate with 20 points now.
Because we just get trades back and forth. Elevate still inside the time, but Godlike finally a chance to displace him.
Shiz, oh man, that Fennec.
Start to see numbers subsiding. The team in blue, that will be Godlike. But most importantly, they're trying to maintain presence over by the lobby of the mansion as well. Elevate should be able to read this. There's 25 seconds left to play for it, but they can't find the kills. It's just Kendi to show up in the kill feed so far, and Trunks will take
that was clutch. That was clutch,
so
man.
Godlike bouncing back fiercely here in P1 as well, soaking up some more time while also maintaining the correct side of the map ahead of the rotation.
That's exactly right. As they will make
to
their way
the wall.
To the window. Susano doing what he can to get this scrap
Game
time
sense.
confirmed. Elevate gonna have to stack up and decide how they want to try to break this next setup from the front.
Jesus, bro.
Susano, good read on the Trunks behind him.
This is insane,
allows
man.
Elevate just to completely keep their focus on the front. There are operators out and ready. Kendi, Yopi gonna pull out the most explosive of the 2. War Machine and Sparrow are being committed, but the counter from Lord is supreme. He's able to find 3. The follow-up now for Neutrino and Godlike.
Well, that's
again able to win over the first parts of P2.
From inside the hard point.
That was some action, but yellow on top, man.
When there were still 30 seconds left over by P1. Claw invested now for Susano as Elevate are able to break their way back inside the hard point. And look at where Godlike over by the driveway side. Still trying to scrap their way forward for the back.
Wow.
Pinch from Susano, pinch from Susano on the back. Oh, but it's Yopi.
The tough spawner. They're getting sandwiched. It's 1v3 in the hard point.
Hit this break. Looking good. 20 seconds to fight for.
Oh my god.
Stuck spawning over towards fences. They may need to chalk and rotate here.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely do.
This is crazy, dude.
Trying to move his way all the way through the garden side. If you spawn close, maybe try to make it
they're back to the
time, but what a bounce back coming through from Elevate. I mean, where Godlike found so much success within the first set.
Yeah, I think Godlike's gonna score points now.
Elevate just eviscerate them all. You do have operators available for Godlike on this hold. You feel like that.
It's a bit early though. Oh no. Yeah, it was a bit early, but they got it. They got it.
4 in a row. Equalizers at the ready.
Wow.
Trying to re-clean up the backside at patio.
It's a whole 50 points in it now.
A read on one more player. The equalizers are out.
He's gonna be cut.
Prevail, who's starting to chew through this Elevate defense. Able to find himself on
I think that mini map. This is crazy, man.
Godlike in from the front.
Was that enough to be able to help things out? Like PJ is going to pull out the Purifier and just going to get immediately shot down, but it's actually the rest of Elevate that are finding a lot of trade kills, and it's allowing them to get more of this time. Godlike, although Prevail, might bounce back here with 2 kills on the Hunter Killer drone. Is it going to be enough to work their way fully back in? Elevate, their win condition is set. So long as they continue to keep it scrappy and get at least 20 seconds on every single hill, they will win at the end.
And Godlike continue to almost voluntarily give up some of these really key power positions.
It's a whole 40+ points ahead now. Take the rotation. It's gonna be a clash again. Like
now PJ starting to light things up on 6.
They both rotate like that.
The scrap time as the rotation is already under.
No, I didn't see any RPD, but I saw MG42. These only NMG I saw today.
I mean, look at all the space that they currently have for themselves. It's a split spawn. You got players over by the Shark Tank in the office as well. Players spawning over by the boat.
They're losing it right now.
Wow. For assistance, but Elevate, they smell blood in the water.
Unreal stuff. As bums is the word here for how Godlike have played these last 2 hard points. Elevate, locking things down, just spamming things out with operators. Only thing available is Neutrino's War Machine for now. Prevail, nice double from the outside of the open steps. Godlike able to follow up behind that. Yopi now having earned a Sparrow. Says that this is the time.
Where are you getting this live? It's on the COD Mobile esports channel.
Back over towards the front is perfect. The trophy does not get down.
Yeah, Mythic MG42 is a pretty cool one.
There's not enough time to win here if you are
It's expensive, but it's a really good one.
They so desperately need every single second that might be available for their game. Learn will end up finding 2. Let's go to a listen in here now with Godlike to see how they might bounce back ahead of the P1.
Castle spawn hai guys. दो लोग chess. एक लगता है castle top एक chess.
कैसल टॉप
चेस मारा मैंने एक को एक और
कैसल टॉप लो बी मिड 2 बंदे
एक ब्राउन टॉप से आ गया ओबीजे
What's that language?
और एक ब्राउन टॉप है
Descendant, you here?
ब्राउन टॉप
कैसल के साइड ओबीजे गाइस वो ओबीजे चढ़ के खेल
2-3 बंदे P1 में
कैसल टॉप भी था एक कौन पुश किया
कौन और पॉइंट कैसल टॉप ही काट रहा है यूपी
Not good news here for Godlike as Elevate continue to do the dirty work here at P1.
Indy.
PJ locking down the Purifier to make sure no one gets in towards the bottom.
What were they saying? Just communicating positions, right?
You've got Hunter Killers, you've got Predator missiles, you've got.
Is there one player who could be in a 1v1? Nah, man. They will all destroy me.
Do shut a lot of that down and keep
wow, 11 points away.
Calling in the Predator missile while you already have an
it's not looking good.
Trunks just simply will not
so a whole 100 points to climb.
Found himself 6 in a row. Is still alive on the map, by the way, and currently just being a thorn in the side of Elevate, who just needs 10
Thank
more
you,
points.
guys.
Could very well do it on the rotation over towards P2. They're even finding a little bit of the scrap time here on the first hill as well. Godlike will get the benefit of the spawns towards new. Trunks also popped off. He's able to get himself into a Pred missile. That will clear some of the space. Yopi from the inside, though, goes completely unguarded.
Translate.
Yopi almost
How?
wins the game himself. But you had to think that the double is likely enough as Elevate can now flood him through the side steps, and there's no chance for Godlike to fight back. 250, 144, Elevate cruise to a map.
I know what he said.
Very similar of what we had at CDSI when these two teams did meet. The hard points, at least
I know what he said. He says,
scoreline in Godlike started off so well when it came down to
so I know this guy. I saw his mom yesterday.
Spawns, giving up the back 20 seconds and setting up with superior positioning. But Elevate are just like a bunch of cockroaches.
He said, I got his mom last night. I will have time for a quick free-for-all. Once again, if I play 28 more free-for-all this weekend, I get my diamond lag. Not many BP50? I saw 0. I saw 0 BP50. Maybe it's not even available in their version of the game, you know? Alright, let's go. 10 kills. All we need is 10 kills. Yeah, no BP50. There's a guy there. Crouch. Bruh, come on. Twist is a bot, by the way. This freaking guy's gonna be annoying, man. He's a crouch corner guy. 7 kills, we're good. 8, 9. All right, one more kill. And then we got search on, there you go, that's 10 kills. Then we got search on firing range. Should be good. How's Godlike in search and destroy? Are they good?
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Sentry gun deployed. Airstrike is ready.
Alright, this is GG.
Friendly airstrike incoming. Napalm is ready.
Alright. Game.
Championships, they already have one on their belts when it comes down to this year. This is a big moment for them to be able to win this as clean as possible.
Absolutely the case. So a great start in respawn is, I think, the big.
When I talk about weapons, I did take notes, but what I see a lot is Fennec. On the first matchup, we had a Tech 9. I haven't seen after that, but there was a guy using Tech 9. I saw a bunch of R9 in both Hardpoint and Search. R9. Krieg 6, I think I saw once, but a few Odin and Fennec seem to be the two top guns. DRH Type 19, I see a bunch. MG42 and Tundra in Search. But yeah, so top AR, Odin, DRH, I think, and Type 19, top 3 AR. Top SMG, Fennec, top Sniper, Tundra, and only one LMG is MG42. A bunch of different pistols, but machine pistols seem to be popular in Search. I think both teams were using machine pistol.
Obviously would be everything, so they can extend
So we're
it
back
into
to
a rate
search and
control for
destroy.
that square up, whatever that may look like, but
No
still a massive
BP50.
moment here for Elevate to learn from their previous mistakes.
The other side of things here, this Godlike team, I'm really curious to see what their search is going to look like this weekend.
So 25 minutes, we got the
It's not
DLQ
often
codes.
we look back at the Indian region and take much away from the previous results.
Sure.
Save the matchups that they played versus Vitality.
They look
but
confident,
the one
these
thing
guys.
That I'm kind of looking over the numbers, it's like Godlike either are incredible at search or very poor. I mean, we're looking at a lot of lopsided scores early throughout this year, a lot of 7-2s, 7-1s. You get to CDSI, couple of tight overtimes, 7-9s there, here and there, but there are a couple
Fennec
really
at close range is
bad losses.
insane.
It's just kind of hard
JC
to
versus
look at results
Godlike.
like that and say, well, what's going wrong here for Godlike? Is it
Where
just
would I find the
because one
code?
player
The
has
first
to
3
pop
codes
off
are in
and
the
do big
description.
snowball, or
Fourth
what's
code
gonna
I
be
will
the
put
case,
in
and
the
what's the
chat
identity
in
of the search
25
gonna look
minutes.
like?
Yeah, that much was evident, especially getting 2 land for CDSI. Very, very tossed up when it comes down to even the 2 search and destroys that they play versus Vitality. And it's just stark comparisons. Consistency is very important when it comes down to Call of Duty Mobile. And yeah, the highs and lows will surely be there, but it's 11:35 local time here. You needed to wake up quite some time ago. You needed to be prepared for this matchup yesterday.
See what happens. Again, best of 3s.
No Akimbo, no.
No forgiveness.
No.
By the way, drink
Everything
water,
comes
guys.
down to what
Stay
we're able to
hydrated.
build.
I don't drink enough. All right, here we go, guys.
Smokes. 2 of them
Godlike
thrown
needs
over
to
mid
win
here.
because they're out. It's a best of 3, so they already lost the first.
Towards B with this hit down mid. Problem is, shot lands towards the play at B, and now Elevate are very aware that there is a play through mid.
If you've been living under a rock and not watching what Elevate has to offer, Wampy's dead now, but Kendi is an absolute superstar. Big trades will at least come through. It's going to force out the 2v3.
But Elevate do what they need to do to try to limit the damage on this quick play through mid. Now the focus just goes purely towards B. Susano playing a very close corner here at Tires. May actually catch something as there's a slide over. Doesn't know where exactly he wants to take the aim as there's a couple of players nearby. Nice shots for PJ, who can now re-wrap.
Laura, perfect timing.
Micro movement step for him as he can
All right,
just kind of
so
double up and play
Godlike is yellow. Elevate is blue. First round, Elevate.
And first round, we'll go to Elevate.
Especially off of the trading of the nades, as ceremonious as it is when it comes down to be execute. I love the decision.
Peter says, what is one that is just used as? What do you mean?
Make sure that a player's watching the flank, but once you get the information coming through from the slide, it just fully engulf them. You have the numbers. Wonderfully done.
Same smoke here.
One gun that's useless?
This time, though, they're playing a little bit more
I don't know. All the burst guns nobody use much. Like the Chikang.
from the trade from Abiz. So we'll keep the numbers advantage 4v3
They need
early
more
for
love.
Godlike, who have now taken a bit of a pause, trying to tally up where exactly these last Elevate defenders are.
And learned, getting a lot of information. Are we going back over towards B? Are we full setting over
Oh
towards
no,
A?
Laura,
Seems like
what
it
a
will be the latter.
sad
Worry
comment.
about PJ with this Fennec
Again,
inside
more
the trailer.
Fennec.
Stuff from Elevate, locking things down.
You can tell they will sell a lot of Fennec on the
Really
next
affect BJ.
draw.
He still has a little bit of a cross that he can see here. Abiz steps through, catches the first. PJ doesn't really know where he is.
Where did he go?
Where did he go? He's a ghost. Abiz,
Wait, I don't know what happened. They just killed everyone
The
without a
smoke grenade
plant.
was so timely for
So
Abiz's
good
success
comeback, man.
there.
Good
Was able to
comeback.
get
Another
back behind the
Tundra,
bomb,
another
catch one
Odin.
elevate player lacking. And then by the time you try to turn for that trade, your teammate's gone. You're chasing ghosts at that point. Brilliant response for Godlike.
First time we're going to see heavy stacks of
All
nades
the
over
nades.
towards the A side of the map here for
Pre-firing.
Godlike's offense. A couple of spam shots over through the woodwork as well. Nothing going to land as there's a double stack of Elevate defenders inside of trailer. Counter nades coming through just to make sure A stays clear. But Godlike have shown some restraint. The focus was through, and they actually catch Claw, who tried for
Next code in 22 minutes. 42. No, 22.
Two players lurking around wood.
20
He's
minutes.
going to send Neutrino all the way through from the flank, but they have lost Trunks. So 4v4, you're not really in a position to try to give up this bomb site. You're kind of committed to this now if you're Godlike.
Yeah, halfway as Abiz, I was about to say, is trying to work things
Like the
over
next two
the
codes
map.
are
He does
the
find
hour
another,
flush.
So now these defensive players should be able to just keep their focus on trailer, but doesn't work
3v2.
out as Yopi connects on to learn.
You didn't hear
And
that?
Neutrino's long flank now all of a sudden has
It's
to be
its
win
teammate. My
condition.
bad. They're like
Abiz
that.
clears out trailer
Oh
by
my
just
God.
walking in, but gets caught swapping weapons.
Oh
And
my God,
Neutrino's not going to
3v1.
clear America, so Susano will find the
Good
easy
round.
kill, and Elevate will get their second.
Did they get
Just
paid if they
strange.
win?
I
Hey
mean,
man,
once you
it's
get
a
player
$1
over
million
on the V-bomb
tournament.
itself, just ready to plant it. You're kind of really relying on Trunks in that moment to
Like, the
fully clear
winner
inside
gets
the trailer. Once you lose
$400,000.
that life, you're kind of hesitant on what you're supposed to do with your two players watching the flank. Neutrino's flank just needed to come through a little bit faster. Not really
Yeah,
well
$1 million,
judged for the timing as Elevate.
400,000 to the winner. Like the top 15 and 16 teams get 7,000.
Instead, they're
Any
looking
codes?
for
Yes,
quick
codes.
contact, and they actually get some wall
The
bang
first
onto
3 codes
BJ
are in the
for first
description
blood.
of the stream.
Stun through mid just to
Next
make sure
code
no
in
one's
20
lingering
minutes.
towards the front side at trailer. And I would imagine that Godlike are going to start to put together whatever their intentions are here as a follow-up nade stun combo goes topside A. And
Wow.
Trino lands one onto Susano's forehead inside of mid-chin.
That is a hell of a nade. First stun didn't connect on anything.
By the
Second,
way,
and the third nade
5v2,
over by
let's
A.
go,
Doesn't
bro.
connect with anything as well. Now you'd have to
You need to
imagine that a player
clutch.
still might be lurking inside of America, but these
Finish
last two
the
players are
job.
isolated. To say you have numbers advantage would be putting it lightly.
Yeah, they did kind of clear this out a touch with nades inside of the trailer, so they should
4v2?
be able to safely commit to the A plant, and that will be the case. Small tally of a follow-up kill, though, comes out of Elevate. So Kendi, Claw need to try to work this, and they're going to do so independently of one another. One from one side, one from the other. What does Claw's COD timing look like here? Kendi holding very patiently, waiting to see if Claw will catch any contact. We
Does he
gotta
not
go,
hear that?
boys. And oh boy.
Yeah, he's dead, right?
Right in the Bermuda Triangle goes Claw between 3 different Godlike members. Good damage onto one, but the clock is the issue. Kendi able to connect, but he has to stick. I mean, you have to stick this.
Wait, what?
Claw may have a chance to help out here. Hold on a second, but Abiz, he hits the shot that matters. No more defuse.
Oh my God. Wow.
I mean, that's a massive moment for Abiz. You're kind of forced into 2 different situations as a pro player there. You have to help out your teammate, but most importantly, their win condition has to be that angle from showers. Wonderfully done there for Abiz.
Yeah, you gotta love the MG42, bro.
Confirm a second round on the board.
Looking at a live tally of what the performance looks like thanks to our friends at Snapdragon.
Yeah, go Godlike.
Early action once again. Snipers exchanging kills. Claw going to be getting a lot of focus here. Good support nades over the top
4v4.
through middle, though. They're landing right all
And that's
over this
Fennec.
map.
He's just so good at close range.
And that's enough for Claw to somehow
2v2?
finesse for 2. The follow-up through the middle of the map is good, though, for Godlike, and they should be able to get a B plant. But Yopi is also seeing bottom 10, so no need for it.
Let's go,
the
bro.
defensive nades over the top
That was great.
Godlike on
Critical.
top.
That was great. That was exquisite to watch from the
So now
mid-map.
they
All those
switch,
nades
right?
Coming over, and then the hit soon
After
to follow.
5
That's
points?
just some of
No?
the brilliant teamwork that we have seen from Elevate, especially
Is it 4
recently.
points?
But
They just
Godlike
switched?
now to flip the lead. They have a 1-round lead now Offense is just going to play rather passive, see what information they can find off of their nades.
Now smoke through middle just allows the bees to
So
watch that
Tundra is
cross
the
through
most
trailer.
popular sniper in the
Double
game in the
spam
world.
shots also just whisking by. Kendi looking for the follow-up. Oh, he's just caught in no
Gotta
man's
love
land.
the sniper
that
shots.
should lead to a commitment onto A with Kendi out of the picture. You gotta be thinking this is post-plan today all day long.
You still don't know if there's a player lurking inside a trailer. It's actually a 3-player committal that's actually coming through jungle defensively.
Yeah, but the post-plan is set up for this setup, and Bronx nearly
Almost a
does it all
three-piece.
himself.
Let's
Doesn't go on the
go.
pistol. Give me more of that.
That freaking Fennec.
Also tagged. Easy.
Godlike on top, 4-2. Is DLQ banned? Good question.
Big momentum swing for Godlike. They gotta be feeling confident now. You
La
beat these guys
brochette.
here before. They can smell that raid control very nearby as we will flip sides. Elevate for their opening offense.
Okay, now they
It is
flip.
firing
So
into
they
the
flip
end of the day.
after
You will see a
6
lot of hate
points.
through mid, but Elevate's numbers are favoring that to be.
Seems unfair.
Learn able to connect onto a car bomb for the first. Nade to Trunks does damage, but not enough to get him out of a
More
position. He almost
Fennec
gets the
action,
reload
bro.
for a third.
All day,
Yobi
baby.
able to get himself at least one trade. The retreat back is desperate though in nature, and Godlike can smell blood in the water. Susano trying to hold, but not going to be allowed
Godlike,
to.
man.
Take the first defense, and then now
What's
he's
the ammo
margin
capacity for
starts to
Fennec?
exist in the scoreboard.
I
Two
can
more
check real
rounds, and
quick.
Godlike will
My
be
game's
loading
open
into a
right now.
third and final map here in their opening best of 3 versus your CDSI champion of Elevate. And Trunks is just playing out of his mind. Up to 10 eliminations so far. Passive setup coming through for Elevate. Just trying to see what information they could possibly get out of Godlike, and it's a first blood.
Yeah. Bees will drop. Sniper out of the picture all of a sudden. For Godlike's defense.
I don't even know.
Elevate. Spreading the map.
Yeah, I cannot check if I'm not in the game.
Focus over towards the A side. Stun over the
But you got
corners,
light
make sure no
mag,
one's holding
extended
close.
plus 10, fast
Will be
reload.
question marks
I don't even know.
about if there's anyone inside a trailer. Learn tallies. There's a couple. Trying to threaten towards
You
A.
guys
He
know?
wants
40,
the action.
40?
Gets a couple of hit markers, but nothing more, and that's going to lead to a post plant.
Play comes through from Trunks, and he finds the utmost perfect timing for 3. Knows that there might be one
Do
more
you
player
see
over
in the
inside Showers
game,
for sure now, as Susano will find that trade, but the bomb has been dropped on A.
What a route.
I think if you check the comparison, right?
And now Susano trying to finesse. Pulls the attention to Godlike. 60 seconds to play. Claw, a little bit of sneakiness of his own. But look at the proactive movement from Godlike. They're going to take showers saying, we can still
Yo,
just jump
Fennec
peek
can
the
have
bomb.
60
Lurk
bullets
can
in the
hold deep
mag.
to see if there's a cross through wood. And if we have to
Fennec
collapse
is
onto B, that's
60
fine. Bomb gets
with the
collapsed.
extended.
The shots from Lurn are just not there. So now it's just down to Neutrino 1v2.
Oh, but the timing might not be there for the peak. Gets the timing. You see the one front legs him, can't get the kill. And that's all the information you need for Elevate. Plant the bomb at A, play the post plan in America.
Yep. Neutrino also had a second window to try to hit. Doesn't work. Swaps to an Ode. Maybe he can find ways to connect where Learn was unable to.
Yo.
Susano
Okay, no, because I'm on Akimbo, I think.
Passive setup for Claw
So he's 30 and 40. Yeah. My bad. 60 is Akimbo. So it's 30 and 40 if you're extended mag. My bad.
I got nothing. I mean, I was starting to get increasingly nervous once we saw the last 2
I'll
players
show
for
you what
Godlike
I
there
saw.
just separate ever so slightly. They got inside of Showers.
Yeah, 60 with Akimbo, 80 with the extended Akimbo. So it's 30 and 40.
Elevate 1 round at a time. Diminishes lead to 2.
Shot lands for Kendi. On to Learn. Hit marker again, though. And that's enough for those smokes to fade away with really not a lot of ground taken behind that.
Yeah.
In fact, it's Godlike who tried to get aggressive through mid outside a trailer. That's enough for a route for Trunks to rotate back through sandbags, and Elevate will have to consider that that's a possibility, seeing as they were pushed off the mid angles.
And now what utility do you even have left to try to execute on one of these sites?
Yeah,
You almost feel
30
like
and
that
40.
You have to square up and try to get some of these kills inside a trailer, maybe all the way through jungle, but...
Oh. If you're going to clear a trailer, you're going to run into Prevail with an R9.
Exactly. It is so standardized coming through from Godlike, post all of the utility in this 5v5.
Feels like a round where we saw a Tribe just have to run forward.
Yeah.
Might have to be the
All
same
right, so
case
it's
here. And Kendi
two more rounds for
move
Godlike.
forward. It won't be a run.
They can lose a bunch, but they need 2 more wins. And then we have a match number 3. Map number 2.
Until eventually,
They're
Kendi
pretty
does
quiet
connect.
now,
So
huh?
now you can try to flood this. Again, the question will be what comes through middle here as Elevate, again, have not put eyes on mid at all.
You gotta be worried about Learn in his positioning through mid, actually gives it up for the timing. Comes down to Prevail to maybe try to stop this. You're not going to expect the player directly to his right, and it is just unfortunate disaster for Godlike in this 5v5. Elevate brute force their way onto the A site. Neutrino.
Yeah.
Good luck, have fun, buddy.
Good luck, have fun. 1v5.
It looked like it was a
Imagine 1v5.
To try to get Prevail on trailer.
Yeah.
I don't know if it landed. There's a trophy that I think was placed.
That's what I was looking at. So this is
that little bit of a flash push
fast
situation.
reload and light mag. They both have the same 30 bullets and then 40 if extended mag at the bottom.
Godlike on this next defense. Defensive smoke gets placed deep through middle.
What gun would I use? I like the Fennec, bro.
You can't just stack at backside.
I'm an SMG guy.
Hold and wait to clear wood before they can move on to A.
Very similar setup coming through for Godlike defensively. Players inside a trailer. You got one player watching that very long cross of a bees.
Alright, man, don't let them come back, okay?
Has had his number for the past few rounds when it comes down to first bloods, but Elevate not liking what they saw. Kind of pushed them back off of that smoke like you were talking about, just playing for the timing. So hanging around over by the course itself. Stun's not going to connect with anything as well. Question marks for Elevate.
Oh, the bees gets two.
Wait,
Lines
two?
Him up on the corner. Wallbang double, by the way.
Wallbang collat.
Wallbang collat.
The Tundra has some piercing power.
I've seen more.
I've seen less. Elevate stuck. 60 seconds to play. They have the thing about this is a bees finding that collat. They still have no idea there's a crossfire setup inside of the trailer outside A.
5v2. If they can win this round, that would be dope.
Yopi has the bomb. He's trying to at least catch a timing, maybe a stray shot to be able to get an elimination. Where we're down to 45 seconds. You have to commit towards one of these bomb sites, and it's not going to be B. They don't have enough utility to clear all the corners around tires.
And the bees could just play this safe corner.
There's one guy on B.
Playing a trailer. And if things get really
just waiting to see something.
Trunks is going to step up. This is bold and awesome.
Nice, nice.
Enough for Trunks to
GG's.
find a couple of bees.
All right, one more.
Yeah. No more funny business coming through from Godlike.
One more.
You are Elevate through the offensive incursions, but Godlike shut it down. The big first blood is coming through.
Defend the objective.
But most importantly, it was a great answer for the utility. I mean, Elevate just had so many question marks. They did not know where to go.
Opening focus for Godlike. Getting aggressive. That stun will land. That's one way to kind of counteract offensive trophies. Just push so far forward.
They need one out of the next three.
Doesn't result in a first blood, though, as Kenty will stay at least idle over towards A while the rest of the focus moves into B. Neutrino nearby.
Oh, boy.
Not able to find PJ. Where's Trunks? He was right here. He got on a
Yeah, what
crossfire,
happened?
He
There you go.
allowed Elevate to get into the site, and that makes this a bit of a mess now defensively.
Oh, you see their bullets in the bottom under the gun, 40, 140. So he's using the extended mag.
I was expecting Trunks to overheat, but that's not the case at all.
No. Same breath.
They're making noise, right? There you go. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh, come on, he lost that. That's unfortunate.
But once more, it's one of those moments that he's going to look back on and say, I didn't need to do that. We've got A control already. We've got good focus here at B.
Yeah, that's Fennec, man. Code in 10 minutes.
Open up a little bit here for Elevate to try to retake onto this B site.
Not saying that as an excuse, but if I had 16 eliminations and a firing range search and destroy through 10 rounds, I probably would overheat as well. But it could be a crucial moment. 3v3. Abiza's position could be everything. Knows that at least one player had crossed.
3v3, 39 seconds to plant.
Off of what Abiza can see off of contact.
Yep.
Or is it planted? Nah, they have to plant. They have to plant 30 seconds.
Plants on B if they trust it.
2v3 on B.
They have caught some contact.
They're rotating.
Late rotation back.
Oh my God! Do they know?
Like are sitting here saying, "Well, this surely has to be B."
Oh my God! Nah, they know. They're coming back.
To be careful of 10.
All the timing.
And now it's down to really just.
He's gonna have a problem here. He probably saw something.
Does this land
yeah,
for
they're
Bees?
coming back.
Trophy systems nearby, but it's still enough for Learn to push. He finds not just one, but two.
2v1?
is decent, but there's no more time
Come on.
the clock. Godlike will take the firing range against Elevate again.
All right, we're going to game 3.
There at a moment's notice, even in a 3v3, just you're on the B bomb site. Right?
No one using DLQ? No, I don't know if it's banned. You know? The only sniper I saw today... Yeah, the only sniper I saw the whole day is the Tundra.
Where their rotation through America with the
you know what? I have time for a quick free for all, right, guys?
Yeah, and I think the other side of that, and again, it's a desperate play in certain ways, but you know, if you're Elevate, if we're in this 3v3 situation, even if it's a 2v2.
All right, we have time. We have time. And the next map is because all the matchups today are all best of 3. I think all the matchups for the whole tournament are best of 3. Maybe Sunday will be 4 of 7. But I don't know even. I guess, right? They don't play the finals of the World Championship in the best of 3, right? That would be crazy. So yeah, next code in 7 minutes, guys. The next codes are all on the hour flush, like 12 Eastern and 1 p.m. Eastern. Wait. One more, please. All right.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Sentry gun deployed. Bomb is ready. Airstrike is ready.
I saw that. What's the guy doing? Are you kidding me? He was going for my sentry gun, right? I think we need one more kill. Alright, bedtime.
Friendly airstrike incoming. Napalm deployed.
Wow. Was that a bot? Nika? I think it's a real player. HG40 Zombie Gene. I don't know. Yeah, good game.
Meticulous. We saw them breaking every single hardpoint that Godlike were set up for. Why not have the same copy-paste moment when it comes
Tournament
to
today, tomorrow, John Ray? I don't know, bro. I don't even know.
Other side of it is there's some PTSD built into Godlike on this stage.
Yeah, is there a fort code in 5 minutes?
Well, when you put it like that.
All the long-standing COD Mobile historians will, of course, remember that this was
Harris.
the last moment of their World Championship run versus Wolves, and it was a map
that was a bot? Oh my god, I died to a bot.
They had 2 options. The stack, they just forgot about the objective. Now, talking with these guys while they were here early, they said, look, we know we messed up, but you learn from moments like that, and not having been in a situation like that before, mistakes like that can happen.
Sure.
No, just saying, what I'm doing is, anytime we're in between games, I try to play one quick free-for-all. My objective is, I was at 120 at the start this morning. My objective is try to play 10 today, 10 tomorrow, 10 Sunday. Every time there's a break, I try to play a free-for-all. If I do that, I should have my diamond Sunday before the finals. If I'm consistent and I don't miss opportunities. Alright, game 3 Godlike. I don't even remember what the map's gonna be. How's the sound, by the way? Is it too loud?
Raid gives you a fighting chance, especially when you do have some pretty darn straight shooters on this Godlike roster. And to your point again, just learning from everything, what they were able to intake last year came up short, whatever. But I think that this team is always willing to step up to the task, get better with one another. That's why they're still sticking together as a team. Be able to see what they can also do here on the global stage once more.
I really want to see how polished this Elevate control looks.
Me too.
Like, it's one thing sitting back and watching it. It's another to like actually be actively breaking it down and making note of the small things that they do well.
Yep.
That's sometimes just be missed if you're opening up and watching 4 streams at once right now, by the way.
Which you should be.
Which you should be.
Yeah.
Multiple tabs, friends. There's an app for that.
Quad box it. But you know, it's just a beautiful thing. And there's so many games that are happening as well. Even from our perspective over here, we can still see the BC and D streams as those games are still going on. Just bangers after bangers. Par for the course when you're at a World Championship.
I got someone on a map 3 Seaside control over there. Looks like it's on the Delta stream. Not sure who's playing that, but that's something to keep your eye on.
Okay, day 1, code 4.
Over there.
This is gonna be the DLQ.
I'm trying to find out.
All right.
You know what? I'll just give you guys the code right now before the new matchup, okay? This is code 4. This is for the DLQ, guys. Epic DLQ.
Well, regardless, we're ready to go here for match A, so stick with us as we jump on into a
DLQ Epic in the chat.
Godlike trying to find a way to possibly give an early upset.
I'll put it in
so
the
to
description
speak. It's
also.
hard to say with any sort of like solidified confidence because this is your runners up from last year, but they are playing the recent CDSI champions, so you know, call it what you want, but it would feel, I think, like an upset in a lot of ways.
Control, if you're unfamiliar, capture segments on the zone. The more segments you capture, if it goes round 5, you will get defense, but if you can win by kills, if you can win an offensive round, good for you because it is very difficult to do.
Yeah,
Alright, I love Raid. So this is Control.
Early defense though for Elevate, already being tested over the top.
You know what? I feel like Control is unfair because yeah, there's a team who's gonna have the map advantage or 2 of the 3 rounds, and I think it's always unfair for one of the 2 teams. Like whether you play on defense or offense, I think one of the 2 teams have the advantage twice. I may be wrong, but I have a feeling.
To come through from pillars, and albeit it does, the pinch is just not good to deal with. But Godlike still hanging around over by the A control zone, and we'll keep the clock stalled for now.
Yeah, second tick of progress on the way. Bedroom control still in hand though for Elevate's defense.
I could be wrong, but I have a feeling.
At money window while simultaneously pinching a bees, little left-right combo. Oh, almost takes it into the left-right, and then the instant haymaker out of the Tundra. But Prevail will get the elimination. Second tick lock, third now on the way, and here comes Elevate trying to flood. But a bees standing in forward, able to at least eliminate
It's
this
still close.
down to single
Am I right or
lives,
wrong?
and that's enough to extend the clock an extra 6
You redeem it. Link is in the pinned comments. It's also in the description. Call of Duty redeem page.
Holding the entirety of the flank, a very slow start for how good of a series that this young man has currently had for himself. But a bees with that sniper rifle is going to be potent enough. It's a 2 life deficit for Godlike, but they have so much more time to work with over here by the ring.
Oh,
hey, GG, Michael.
About to absolutely world star Claw. Doesn't work out. And
Next code is the Sophia skin in 1 hour.
So now 12 plays 9. Advantage to Elevate. 3 ticks is all that's been tallied.
Yeah, 9-12 is pretty close, man.
On the clock, and Godlike are putting together at least an attempt to pinch. I mean, you've got a player in Neutrino deep in the defensive spawn, and he's going to call for more assistance. They're trying to rewrap laundry here.
But you also have the same thing happening on Elevate side. They have a numbers advantage here, Alan, and with a clock that is going to be in their favor.
Just 3 kills.
Clear over by Garage. Players still hanging around ring. You're pretty convinced at this point if you are, Kenny, that you can just hold the angle. What the quick scope was that?
Nade in the left hand, sniper rifle in
Yeah,
the
Elevate
right
got
hand.
this round.
This guy hits the gym. Tell you what. Follow up from Elevate, working out for a little bit of spawn pressure, as now it's just down to the last 2 lives for Godlike.
Okay, let me tell you something and tell me if I'm right or wrong. I feel there's always an advantage on Control. The team who starts will win the first and the third round. So now Godlike will win the next round, and then Elevate will win the third round. I feel there's a pattern when we have Control in competitive. Not always, but most of the time. I feel there's an advantage, but I don't know if I'm right. But if I am, I think this game mode should not be in Champs because it's like it sucks, no? Tell me if I'm off.
By that A control zone, but yeah, great defense coming through from Elevate, just being able to win not only the opening engagement, but keep Godlike pinched in the middle of the map. It exhausted so much of the clock.
And this is what we often talk about with Control in COD Mobile. You've got operator advantage now for Elevate. The defensive win. They're going to pop the Sparrow and the War Machine initially, but that's a nade from Neutrino that actually stops Yopi's Sparrow before we can even take a shot with it. Neutrino hasn't been able to do too much with his War Machine either, so not a lot of value here for early operators as Elevate continue just to kind of wait for their moment to jump onto the A zone.
Not exactly what you want to see as an Elevate fan, but a great response coming through from Neutrino, not only from the nade itself, but just the single operator that was expended to keep Elevate at bay. That 1-for-2 trade is going to be good. And then you force Elevate back to the drawing board, try to play through the middle of the map. They're already up to the pool side and inside a basketball court, so the clock will stall at 56 seconds.
Yeah, lots of nades being thrown here as Elevate are not just happy staying on the zone. They want to get aggressive. Close, surprised with the equalizers out. B's able to turn that into technically 2. He gets the quick scope for one, the nade for the other, but elevates tensions on towards the A zone. Still looks strong as mid-map focus continues to bleed over towards the Garena squad.
Yeah, look at the setup coming through from Godlike. I mean, they are just inside of Garage. A grenade will unearth Prevail from the AC units, but from the positioning that you have, you are learned. Look where everybody's spawning, just in a linear and one-dimensional path into Neutrinos, having himself a great map number 3.
It is decent, though. Elevate can at least still frame up some sort of a hit. But look at the Godlike defense. They're setting up the zip trap. They've got it. They've got the gym control. They've got the...
It's still close, 18-16.
And now you're just screwed. I mean, if you're looking at this from Elevate, you're hoping you can jump onto the point, give yourself the extra 60. Why are we not jumping on the point and giving ourselves the extra 60?
Is there a 5th kill? Yeah, Sophia in 1 hour.
Jump on forward, but now you've got to turn around. You have to deal with the spawn trap. I mean,
verification error. Refresh.
Teeing off, and finally, it's someone who spawns up in the form of Susano to turn and find the elimination.
But now you have to start realizing, why are we spawning inside of the gymnasium? It's because there's still one more
14,
player inside
11.
of the spawn. And they have a Claw. It is Trunks, who hasn't had a great map number 3 thus far. But this Claw inside of ours just might be the
that's good for Godlike. Let's go. But I have a feeling the next round is just going back to Elevate, just because this is how the game mode is. There's one team with the advantage every round, and it's the team that starts and ends.
Still though, 4 life advantage. Prevail gonna call the equalizers in.
Of course there are exceptions, but it's most often like that.
They sure were.
He's going to be able to lock down this front door, but it just doesn't feel super necessary, especially considering that all of Godlike are still around this zone.
This tournament is sponsored by Samsung, so I don't think it's a Sony phone.
Especially once you inevitably do win this 10v5. The Elevator now out of respawns that you might just need to be able to convert one of the upcoming zones for an offense. All speculation aside, Kendi's going to be able to take down one. Getting further positioning here on ring. There is a flank though.
The thing is, with this kitchen control, Elevate should know that they've got Godlike spawning out. This is still doable, but the flank from Trunks may have just taken the last life out of the lungs of this Elevate offense. And yeah, B's tallying on the Susano. PJ, last one left, also gets shut down. 3 ticks for both sides so far through our first 2 rounds.
All right, so we got one more round, and it's the last round. The winner wins the matchup.
When we talk about
so go Godlike, but I just have a feeling
what almost feels like this is going to be sent.
There's like a map advantage.
Currently in the hands for PJ. Kendi also going to pull out the War Machine as well, just trying to win this defense before it even starts.
It's an annihilator battle.
That's crazy, man. But that's a good start, though. That's a really good start. They have
rotate with the War Machine. He popped this early, just hoping for something desperate.
Man, that annihilator, bro.
So Bees will jump on. Clock will pause at a minute 10. And kitchen control also looking good here.
You got a 4 kills advantage. 4 kills.
Here on the A zone.
Neutrino has been a problem.
Still 4.
It's not with the Odin. It is Surly with the nades.
Wow. 5 up.
The War Machine. Hunter Killer Drone gonna try to move themselves a little bit further forward. Watch out for
maybe I was wrong.
Trying to work himself up a little bit of a flank.
8 kills.
Up inside of bedroom, and this
but then again, you need to win your gunfights. But I'm thinking about the control point, whether you're on attack or defense.
Stops the second tick before it can be fully captured, and now you're forcing this Godlike offense to have to go A because of the route through the bottom side at bedroom. So now all of a sudden, a little bit of trouble here for Godlike. Trying to get some feet underneath them on this approach, but a couple of kills after the backside of the smoke dissipates.
Yeah, 4 kills up. It's not TDM, that's the thing. We use Fennec, everyone. It's the most used gun in the tournament. Wow, back to 1 kill ahead. That is not cool, man.
Godlike forced to march across the pool side. They need this 3rd segment.
Yopi tallies the inventory of how many players are here. Almost gets the transfer for a couple, but again, that's what
Elevate
Yopi
back
does.
on top, man.
First man in, the rest of the team cleans things up. 16 seconds on the clock. Currently being paused with focus over towards B. That's going to have to be where Godlike tries to get an extra 60. There's just no way to get back over to the A zone and the equalizer.
Yeah, I'm crying inside right now.
And with that, now Godlike are just kind of back and forth ping-ponging between which zone they're trying to attack.
And it's just because of how proactive Elevate are, just being able to find all these kills, they either march through Art or they march through the Zig stairs just to try to make sure that Godlike can spawn in very precarious position.
Holy crap!
With the Odin, just letting him have it. Trunks was 1 shot. Kendi will claim his own life, but it should just be the round here. No respawns remaining for Godlike in 8v4.
Oh, but they do
or not. Yeah, 3 down.
3rd, possibly getting a tally here with that. Yopi in for the contest, last second to come through, and
1v6.
will actually be able to stop it a little bit longer, but not do much more beyond just a small contest. So 2 ticks added on to the tally, and with that, Elevate looking good from their defense again.
Yeah.
Oh, they need to win 3. I thought it was the last one. I thought it was best of 3, but it's first to 3. Okay, so Godlike will win this round.
To be able to capture that 8 control zone, it just comes through from the timing.
Someone needs to win the offense or something.
You need a defense here if you are Godlike, and you need it to be a very potent one.
All right, someone needs to win the defense.
5 defense should we get there?
Now PJ gets up top, already has another Annihilator from when he started last round.
Is that right? Because defense always wins, or is it offense always wins?
Knows he's got a player backside jungle.
Redemption limit reach down. This is 50 redemption per code.
3 battles for Godlike over the top.
You need to be faster next one.
But Elevate still with a big staging setup. We'll throw every single nade to Neutrino's direction, pushes him off an elevator back onto the A zone already.
How do you get yourself out from here? A lot of it has to be through the money window, but the crossfires, the gunfights, just the timing is just coming up all Elevate. Second segment lock. Equalizer now out from Prevail, and it's actually working out wonderfully from Trunks on the pinch. But still, so much more work to do just to maintain presence on this map.
Third tick.
Boxing gloves is enough. Okay. Boxing gloves. Okay.
And again, it just doesn't feel like the greatest of timings for this equalizer. Like, we get a little bit forward, but you know that Elevate's going to be stacking over for A. They get the extra 60. That gives it the tick advantage as well. So at 18 plays 18, the equalizers are done, for at least for Godlike standpoint. And Elevate are still working on playing out of this position.
Yep. It's always been the investment.
How much is the prize money? $1 million. 400,000 to the first place.
On the Hacienda map, number 1, Elevates have just been that much better. Neutrino, another war machine that yet is able to find a couple of kills, but we have to start thinking about what this position might mean for us. How much more space can you deny from Elevate? You have a 3-life lead. You need to suppress him here.
Yeah, and this needs to find value because you don't want to spend the other operators knowing you're going into a round 5 offense if you can hold these last couple of moments here. So a lot of macro gameplay going to be questioned for
it's 1 million.
They're
1
only
million.
enjoying a 2-life lead. And it doesn't even feel super confident considering the middle of the map is not anywhere near theirs, but Prevail Trunks able to follow up and make sure that everything is counteracted beautifully. 11 plays, 6 and Elevate have to come out of spawn again.
Running out of lives.
Prevail existing inside of Art is hitting routes. No more respawns.
Yeah, redemption limit reach means 50 people already redeemed it. It's 50 per code.
Will have an operator. Bees will have an operator. And
your team cannot enter this tournament, Artyom.
Well. Other side of things for
But you had to qualify. You had the whole year to qualify. It's the World Championship, bro.
Charged. And Neutrino's also been able to earn himself a hunter-killer drone. So maybe a chance if you can tally a couple more kills for Predmus. That would be massive for the round 5 offensive attempts.
Would have been good.
Excuse me.
Yopi?
Yeah, John Wick, long time, huh?
Let's imagine.
Alright, so again, like the team,
that would have been, but it's not to be.
It's always win. So now
we haven't seen an offensive win, but we have seen at least Elevate being able to.
It's always defense wins. Defense have the advantage.
Offense as we look at the resources for Godlike.
So to win a matchup, you need to win at least one offense, which seems impossible.
Yopi loves to do this, where he's just blindly taking the Sparrow out, not even knowing necessarily where the hit's coming from, just to hope he can just
I send a redeem code. It's my code. Okay, even if I send it last, it's still 50 used per code. Doesn't matter.
Still find Kendi. That's enough for the first tick done. The second on the way very quickly. And Elevate spawning towards Laundry.
This is not Preble, by the way.
None of them are. So a second tick gets captured, and you may have to chalk
this. This is Prevail.
It's about a 2v4. The other
close enough.
Coming through from Elevator just way
but yeah, a long time ago, a long time. She comes once in a while, but it's been a long time.
How have you gone away with this?
See, Godlike
of the third segment is Elevate. Godlike.
They catch a few kills at the start, but because they're on offense, they cannot get the round.
It was about a fraction away from being completed, but now Elevate starting to work back on their retake, sloppy off the real.
Same as last time.
What still goes the way of Godlike for now, but the defense will restabilize.
Yeah, Thanatos, what if?
Convincing spread of the map.
Yeah, all YouTubers get 50. It's not my code is my code. Ferg is a different code, and Bobby is a different code. So my code can be redeemed 50 times.
Almost feels like anger coming through from Godlike, just constantly trying to throw their way towards the pool side. But now you're just spawning over there because wouldn't you know it, you got someone in your spawn.
And the problem is you have to.
I don't think so, John Wick. Most of them are still here. Like, who are they? Because Laura's always here, Vero always here, Harley always here. I don't know who you're talking about, except Privo.
Just trying to hang on backside basketball. He's able to connect. The War Machine gets shut down. Same breath. So does the equalizer.
Yeah, 7-13. I don't know what's up with that game mode, but it seems defense always have the advantage and almost always win. So if it's true, it should not be in the championships, because it's not fair. The team who starts on defense will win almost all the time. How does that make sense? Mama Duck? Yeah.
That's one of those moments again.
Crazy, man.
It's like, what is it with this darn map?
It's crazy.
We were a fraction away from getting the extra 60.
Alright, what's the next match?
Objective. Let's see if we can quickly transition back to the top of the map.
Time for a quick free throw. Then I'm gonna eat something while we watch.
Before the capture comes through, find the kills they need, and then there was just never a chance for Godlike to come back after that.
The only analogy that comes to mind is that when your eyes are bigger than your actual stomach, it's so difficult to try to decipher because the late hit that inevitably came through for that pinch that stopped that third segment from being captured.
So my first two teams lost. I was cheering for Tribe and Godlike. They both lost.
I mean, the thinnest of margins. So Godlike was right there, almost to possibly pull a bit of an upset over the CDSI champions. Not to be though. The respawn
is pretty sad.
Good for Elevate.
Vyuda I haven't seen in forever.
Swiss, as they will move on into the 1-0 bracket.
All right. So we're gonna do one more. It's gonna be my 5th of the day. Then we need to do 5 more during the day. My goal is 10 free for all today, 10 tomorrow, 10 Sunday. If I do it, I get my last diamond. Well, my last diamond. Well, the diamond I need to finish is the diamond lag. The diamond no lag. Diamond 53 MS. Yeah, rip Godlike. So maybe we'll see Tribe versus Godlike because they both 0-1. You know how it works, the Swiss. It's a Swiss format. Sebas, I was talking about card games earlier. When you play MTG tournaments, it's also Swiss format most of the time, no? Whoa, this guy just disappeared.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Bomb is ready. Airstrike is ready. Sentry gun deployed.
Still need 2 kills. 1, 2. Good night.
Friendly airstrike incoming. Main bomb deployed. Our sentry gun has been destroyed.
Scar. ¿Qué pasa? Abba. The Scar wants my food. How dare you destroy my sentry gun? Big game.
Ready to deploy.
It's only minor adjustments, but I think I did great on this series, and I'm looking forward to more.
So now you faced up against India, who really came up last year. Some noise, like specifically, was a strong team. Who else in the rest of the tournament are you a little concerned about?
China. China #1.
I'm looking forward to Galleris, LG,
Luminosity, yeah.
The 3 China teams, Wolves, X-Rock, and Q9.
Sounds good, man. You really put together a great show so far. Good luck in your next ones. Congrats on the win.
Thank you, and please keep supporting us.
You love to hear it, folks. The friends local are doing a good job as well, getting loud. And
Gonna get something to drink
somewhere. She's definitely got an update for us.
Lauren is here often. Goddess is here once in a while.
That was a close
Bean, what's
one
up?
for Southeast Asia right now. Garena teams doing a really good job. Moving on to the next round. And of course, speaking of another Southeast Asian team, we do have Stalwart Esports giving the 2-0 on the board. You definitely want to see that, of course, but when you're talking about 2 zeros, that was the story before, but in this time around, in round number 1s, of course, we didn't see the same thing. 2 1s for both Indian teams.
Alex, we put the Ford code in the chat for the DLQ. I think you're already late because it's already been redeemed.
Where we initially actually saw Hacienda being played 130 and 250. They were very dominating, and of course Tech leading the scoreboard over there. And when it comes to that search and destroy and takeoff, unfortunately they couldn't really get it in the bag. 8 and 6 going to be their score line, and when it comes to that control, again, it reached round number 5, and whoever was on the defense, they definitely won that. And
Hello.
Magic did a phenomenal job.
Hello,
they're
mommy.
going to be moving up, and for sure they're going to be meeting Elevate in the scoreboard. Of course, this is a Swiss round, so there's still a lot of matches to see today. A lot of streams happening B, C, and D, so make sure to see us in our social media. We'll see you in a little bit.
Hey, we're Elevate, we're at DreamHack Atlanta, and we're here to win the CODM World Championship.
No, stream's not over, bro. You just started.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Who are they? Okay. See that? See that? Wait. Wait, I need to see that. Okay, pause. Okay. Elevate versus Godlike and Galleris versus Tribe is what we just watched, right? So now, next game is the 1-0 versus 1-0 and 0-1 versus 0-1. That's gonna be the next 2 games. So it's gonna be Galleris versus Elevate, and then Tribe versus Godlike, right? Or some other teams that already played that we didn't watch. Yeah, you can watch the stream in game also. It's the same rewards, by the way. Hey, by the way, if you miss my codes, like I was gonna say, forget Ferg codes because he got way more viewers than me. If it's only 50 redemption, if you go to the other YouTubers, you're not gonna get a better shot because they already redeemed too. If my code is redeemed, their code's already redeemed too. If you miss the codes, you can watch the stream in the app. That's what I'm doing. Just because I don't want to get my own codes and leave it for you guys. So while I'm doing this, I'm watching the stream in the game, by the way. So I'm already at 90 minutes watch. I'm going for the DLQ and all. So anyways. Yeah, and after that, we're gonna see at 2 p.m. some 0-2s versus 0-2s, 1-1 versus 1-1, 2-1 versus 2-1. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of games today, man. Wow, this guy's got the guns, huh? He's got actual guns. Not just in the game. He's got the real life guns. Yeah, the codes are for global, yeah. What am I eating? It's meatballs, potatoes, and salad from HelloFresh. In-game stream only for global? Hey, I don't know. Anyone here on Garena? Can you watch the stream in the game in Garena? I guess so. Why would they not? What's about code? Well, the fourth code was an Epic DLQ, and code 5 is Sophia Operator. But it's the same Sophia from last year. Tomorrow is a new skin, and Sunday is Maxi. Garena doesn't work. But there's a Garena stream. In game. Yeah, John Wick. Zia is a girl. Was there 100 codes? I don't know. It's 5 codes every day. Each code can be redeemed 50 times. Next code's in about 30 minutes. But there's another one also, Cappuccina. So I don't know why he's saying that.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to DreamHack Atlanta, here for Call of Duty Mobile Worlds 2024. My name is Proper, and I'm joined by the LatAm powerhouse known as Galleris.
That's a proper name.
Honestly speaking, it's been a long time coming that I've been able to have this conversation with you all, watching your entire road to get to this point in time. But before we get into all to the meat and potatoes of this interview, I want to introduce yourself to everybody that might not know who you are.
Talking about meat and potatoes.
Fala, rapaziada, Pabzeira.
E aí, rapaziada, sou o Henrique.
E aí, rapaziada, foca aqui. E aí, gente, sou o Lucas.
You've been at the top of the food chain for Latin America for a very long time. How does it feel to be so close to getting that first place? Do you feel like this is the team that's going to get it done?
Olha, doeu bastante essa não conseguir chegar ter o título, né? Tanto que a gente montou um time muito forte.
I kind of want to cheer for them now.
A gente não imaginava que poderia chegar numa final e ter tanta capacidade para conseguir esse título em tão pouco tempo. Mas isso só foi para carimbar e aumentar mais a vontade de que agora é o momento e a gente tá colocando todas as nossas fichas agora nesse Champs. E é isso. Foi para não ter conseguido o título na Masters, para, se Deus quiser, agora.
It's nice to be humble, I suppose. Lord SKS sitting on that chair right now, so it's come a long way since then, I'll tell you that much. Well, Pabs, you're actually one of the other few players that have actually been here last year for DreamHack. Obviously, wasn't exactly the outcome that you wanted. Does it feel different with this squad here?
É claro, é totalmente diferente jogar com o meu time. Esse meu time aqui para mim é minha família, então tá com eles agora, o Mihawk, o Henrique, o Foque, o Lucas, para mim é uma felicidade muito grande. E é isso, a gente tem um desafio enorme agora pela frente, mais um Mundial. E é isso, vamos dar nosso melhor e se Deus quiser a gente vai ser campeão.
So then to you, Mihawk, you
wow.
have a long-lasting friendship with both Foki and
He said we will win if God wants it.
Did it influence your skyrocketing to be a top team today?
Cara, eu acho que conhecer o Henrique e o Foque desde 2018 com certeza deixa o clima e nossa química assim fluir mais fácil. Acho que é sempre muito divertido jogar com eles. Eu não consigo parar de rir em menos de 2 minutos, sempre tô rindo, então eu acho que se torna tudo mais fácil quando você tá jogando com amigos e pessoas que eu considero como família. Então,
no, Danny. What team?
Então, acho que a pressão é normal, né? A gente vai ser o time que eu acredito que geral quer derrubar ali. A gente é um time forte, então geral vai focar na gente. E a gente tá preparado sim, a gente vem treinando muito, como a gente já comentou. E é isso, estamos preparados. Se Deus quiser, vamos trazer esse Mundial.
Anything that you want to say to your fans out there, ready to cheer you?
Animus is French, I didn't know that.
Todo o suporte, toda a comunidade que apoia a gente todos os dias. A gente sabe o quão difícil foi a gente chegar aqui. E pode ter certeza que a gente está sentindo toda essa energia, está sentindo todo esse apoio. E é uma honra estar podendo representar o nosso país aqui. Mais uma vez, se Deus quiser, essa vez vai ser diferente de todas as outras. É isso aí.
Vamos!
Vamos, Brasil!
Pra cima, cara!
So that was our time with Galleries. Make sure that you guys stay locked in and watch what these guys are going to do all throughout the weekend here at DreamHack 2024 for Call of Duty Mobile World Championship.
Yeah, what language was that? Spanish?
Hanging out here in day one of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. We are 2 matches down. On the main stage, quite a few more have been completed over in our pit as well, as things are moving along. Teams are starting to nail down potential seeding positions in the brackets, and some are starting to worry about their positions here on day number 1 already. It's a really
He's got the same jacket.
But we swapped out our casters. We brought in some new faces. We've got Tun and Infinity joining us now for the next 2 matches. Excited to be up here now. It's a global stage.
I'm super excited to be here, and honestly, we've seen some super games so far, and I just want to see that competition continue for that, because if anything is to go by those first 2 games, we have, I mean, some of the games in the pit as well, we've had some surprises there, which I'm sure we're going to talk about. We're setting ourselves up very, very well here on day 1.
Yeah, lots of storylines, right? Right, Infinity, I mean, coming this way, especially with Galleris doing well and everybody kind of underestimating them a bit.
Yeah, I mean, we heard that a lot, right? We were talking about the interviews. We all kind of interviewed different teams, and a lot of people said, like,
Yeah, it's Portuguese. If they're from Brazil, it's Portuguese. Yeah, Portuguese.
In the first set of the day. I mean, we still feel that because we casted Mobile Masters, and we saw what they are capable of.
Thank you.
So I don't think the people should be underestimating those guys.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to be keeping a very close eye on them so far. But we mentioned it, we've had lots of action happening.
Okay, John Wick.
Here on the main stage, are also in our pit. So we're going to take a look back at our.
That's what I want to see. So Galleris, wait. Q9 versus Elevate, that's gonna be sick. I hope we're gonna see that one. Vitality lost their first round. Godlike, Tribe. Yeah, so see, that's why it's so crazy, because in the Swiss format, the winners play the winners right now, and the 2-0s will play the 2-0s, the 1-1s will play the 1-1s. And after that, there's gonna be only 1 3-0.
How things have gone so far now. Shift obviously explained it to everybody at home, but what happens is you play against each other. If you win, you go against another team that won.
So it's always close. It's always close.
We'll keep those games going, and we'll also make sure
if you're 0-3, you're out.
With how everything's turning out, you also see LG up there against Stalwart, Q9 against Elevate later on.
As soon as you lose 3, you're out.
The bracket that has won. We get another chance to take a look at our amazing trophy up here on the stage. Did you guys get a chance to look at that in person? Did you see how massive it is?
It's nearly as big as Proper, to be honest. Yeah, it is quite large, but yeah, it's impressive. And I love to see that we have this big stage behind us as well for all the teams that are here. It's been a really good celebration. There's so much going on in and around the stage. We've got the graffiti artists, everything like that. It's just so cool at the moment.
Yeah, and things are going to only get better every single day as we continue on in the competition.
Yo, Delvi, check the description. I already gave 4 codes. There's a 5th code in 30 minutes for the Sophia skin, but you missed the first 4 codes.
Kick things off at the top of show, Brody. It was a great matchup.
I mean, Galleris are just such a good team, right?
That's what she said.
About kind of the players to watch coming into this tournament. Obviously, Lucasin is kind of top of the docket for that. He delivered on that in the first match of the day. He was going off in the fire range, search and destroy with a sniper rifle. Business as usual for him, and then, of course, in the Summit Hardpoint as well, just putting up the regular numbers that we expect. I do want to give some love to Mihawk, though. He's a player that's constantly underrated on this roster. He also showed out in that Summit Hardpoint. So for these guys, I think, you know, a lot of doubters there out there, you know, before we got into the tournament, maybe they wouldn't perform. They've shut people up after the first round.
I mean, we heard it in the interview as well, Ton. I think one of the biggest things was the team chemistry. They were saying that at the end of the day, they actually just
Are they playing on S24 Ultra? I don't know, man.
But they're laughing with each other. It's
Hey,
a
AB.
friendship fun, and that's definitely helpful.
And I think that's super important to have in any team, in any game, really. You want to have that friendship. It makes it so much
Maybe
easier
you
just to
believe
work
in
through
me.
it together.
I can go
because,
pro.
Look, realistically, you have to put these
No,
hard hours
bro.
in, and it's a lot easier
Come on.
if you're spending it with people that you enjoy spending
LG
time
versus
with.
Godlike?
Not all can be said about the casting team, fair player, but at the same time, for these guys, it is just very much that important factor to have that cohesion between each other.
Well, this match is not going to get any easier
What am I
for them
eating?
because on the flip side
Meatballs,
of things, they will be going
potatoes,
up
and
against our
salad.
defending champions in Wolves Ton. So talk to me about this roster.
I mean, they're a roster who, yes, okay, they won last year. They are a very, very talented team, but since then they've struggled to kind of get to that level since then, though. That has been the problem. Fulfilling what they were able to do last year has been a little bit difficult.
Yeah, definitely. I think that is just a crazy thing. Just how much they dominated last year, right? They only lost maps to Q9 and Godlike. Then coming into this year, they haven't won anything in their own region.
Oh,
They go
really?
to CDSI, and albeit they had a high placement, right? They were up there with the best of the best. They were not the best of
But
the
what
best.
happened?
I
Did
think
they
that's gonna
change?
irritate
Did they
them
change
coming into this tournament.
rosters?
They are going to be fired up to be better.
And I wonder, coming into this, it is the tournament they won last year. They are defending champions. Does it give you that indication that you're coming into it in the sense of you're defending your title? Is that going to give them the extra kick up the backside, so to speak, to get the job done, to improve themselves? Have they worked on stuff? Is it this environment that they thrive in? We're going to find out very, very quickly.
Yeah, and I think the thing is as well, right, it's important to note that China
AB,
has
I
gotten
don't
a lot
know,
better
man.
as a region over the last course of the year, right? And nobody expected them to be as dominant as they were last
I
year,
probably
right?
would join Q9 because I'm Chinese Mexican, so I would fit with Q9 because we speak the same language. You know what I mean?
Very scary team coming in this tournament.
But if they don't want me, I'll go with Tribe because they're cool guys from America.
Always surprises in store.
And I live in America too, so I would fit perfectly. Plus, I understand English very well, so I would be awesome.
For the Snapdragon Pro Series, but we have mentioned the fact that they obviously have a lot of experience as a roster here in Wolves. You guys kind of alluded to it, talking about them. Here is a breakdown of their placements of yore, and it does kind of paint a pretty solid picture.
It paints a solid picture, but you're seeing a lot of numbers from 2023 here. I ain't seeing anything at all from 2024, and that is the big problem. Very, very solid.
Was that
throughout
a
the
good
entire
answer?
2023, yeah, China Masters first and second, then first, obviously, at the previous event of the World Championships in 2023. Since then, we're not seeing anything, Brody.
Yeah, it is just, I think, the raising of the competition
Okay.
in China, honestly.
Someone tell Thanatos Canada is in America.
For example, which were not at the World Championships in 2023, that are, of course, the best team in China, or were, maybe.
Plot twist: Canada is in North America, so I live in America. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you need to learn English. Yeah, you can go anywhere once you know English. You can travel, bro. I'm just trolling you, man. Yeah, Thanatos. But yeah, English is awesome. You should do it. You should do it, bro. How do you say? I cheer for you. You do it.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that people would even try to paint it as a Cinderella story, because like they did so well at Mobile Masters. Like,
Yeah, it's not America, but it's America. So I live in America, but I don't really live in America. Are Canadians like in South Park? Exactly the same, bro. Exactly the same.
Well, I think, I mean, we were casting that game, and we were going into it, and the favoritism was towards Galleris. What happened in that group stage game, it was arguable that they fumbled the final just a little bit. So, okay, that's something to go negatively towards them, but they still very much had it within them to win that game and win.
America.
They are very much a team to watch for the win this weekend, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, well, one of the final pieces of this discussion is going to be the maps that they've chosen. We have those ready to go, so we'll pull them up here and we'll start talking about it, because we're going to be kicking things off here with a
Seems like the dogs are up to no good. They look shady right now.
We just got an opportunity, I believe, to see them on Summit and Galleris at least anyway, and obviously going very, very well for them.
They want to do something.
It was really, really solid the way they were around. So often we see that be quite chaotic, but it was very much down to that. We've seen Luke
Exactly the same.
because that's what he does. Time and time again, though, we need somebody else to shut him down on this map. If they don't have that, Wolves, it is going to be a problem for them.
Yeah, for sure. I would say, though, from memory, I think Summit Hardpoint is a very good Hardpoint map.
Country Wolves are from China. China Wolves, China Q9.
Going to be the Seaside Control at the end of this best of 3, of course, if we get there. Seaside Control is going to be an interesting one because it's played so much in the East. If you guys watch CDSI, you wouldn't know that we only casted it like twice in the Snapdragon Pro Series for Season 5 for NA and EU. And I think that also goes for LATAM as well. It's not a map that's played in the West all that much. And so I wonder, going into that map number 3, short of obviously of, all the preparation that Galleris would have put into that map, whether or not there's kind of some favoritism towards Wolves there.
Well, that'll be fun if we
Imagine spamming.
Get to that point when it comes to our best of 3. But that means it's time for me to start picking your brains a little bit here too. Obviously, we've got a chance to kind of highlight both these teams, their strengths, potential weaknesses.
Next
bowl.
bowl.
We have the information when it comes to their map pool.
Who's gonna play now?
Thoughts on how this is going to play out. Brody loves this part. So this is Brody's favorite part of the entire competition. Every time.
He usually sits on the fence, though.
We'll let him go last then. So you can go first here, Ton. Who do you think's gonna win?
I have not sat on the fence at all. I want Galleris 2-0. I just
Galleris again?
from them in game number 1. I loved what
I cheer for Galleris. Galleris. Is Galleris just Wolves?
They are a solid team.
That would be sick.
I think Wolves haven't necessarily dropped up, but Galleris are starting to rise, and I think it's a good time to finally go against Wolves and see how they do.
Usually I'd just say you don't know what you're talking about, mate. But actually you're talking a little bit of sense, I will say that much. That was a brilliant Galleris that we saw in the first round of play. So, you know, I respect a little bit. That being said, I think Wolves are kind of
Is Galleris versus Wolves?
I think people are kind of looking at the fact that X-Rock and Q9 have been better teams in China, going, Wolves, yeah, but that is not the case.
Alright guys, time to vote. I'm curious. Man, I kind of want to cheer for Galleris now that I've seen them. But Wolves are...
But I think the hard point's going to be close at least.
Yeah. So far, everyone I choose, they lose.
It's still one of those ones where we could both be right. Like, you know, realistically speaking, both these two teams have it in their locker to give us a good game, and that's all we want. It's early doors. We just want to see some good games.
I mean, Brody thinks it's going the full 3. You put it on 2-1.
Yeah, this is before I saw the match. Actually, I said it was going to be 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1 Wolves, 2-0 Galleris.
Sorry, production. Say it's going to be a 2-0. That's kind of where I'm at now. I think, you know, I think the hard point is going to be close. I think beating Wolves in a search and destroy unless you elevate is basically impossible. So I think the search and destroy is definitely going to go Wolves' way. I think the hard point.
Yeah, Q9 is China.
It's going to be Wolves.
We've been getting a lot of differing opinions up here between our casters on the desk every time, and I'm here for it. I like the debate that we're getting back and forth. We're going to ask everybody at home the same question as well. Who do you think is going to be taking home our 3rd match on the main stage? Will Galleris get a 2nd win so far?
You guys are voting Wolves, so you might be right since I did say Galleris.
We're going to be getting into match number 3 here in just a few moments. Before we do that, though, we're going to give our players a few more minutes to get themselves set up and ready. So we're going to send it to a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere. I'll play a free-for-all.
Pô, rapaziada, vamos amassar os caras, Henrique. Vamos amassar, meu amigo. Vamos amassar. É isso, mano. Amassa os caras, bora. Fechou. É isso. Bora, fechou? Fechou. É isso, bora. Amassa os caras.
I have time for a free-for-all, right? Rian, what's up? Yeah, we got 3 minutes. It's enough for a free-for-all. Free-for-all is 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes 45. It's way more than I need. Way more than I need. Since I said Galleris, I think Wolves is a good bet. Alright, let's go. I'm excited for the next match. Galleris, man. Limited giveaway per code. Yeah, it's 50 for my code, 50 for Ferg's code, 50 for Bobby's. If you miss the codes, just watching the game and you get the same rewards. Ah, shot in the bag by a Bison bot. This guy's gonna be mad now.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Imagine a drone. Ah, freaking pistol. He got me this time. Really, dude? What a noob. Come on. Oh, we got the 10 kills. We're good. We're good. You're trolling me?
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
2 kills up, man. I need to deploy that sentry gun and get the hell out. Nice. All right, it's time. The FOV changed for the lag. I didn't notice.
Potential upsets, if you will. We saw.
Oh, if I win this match, Galleris wins.
That vitality matchup over there in the pit, a little bit surprising, and I'm hoping we'll have a little bit of time later on.
Last
to kind
code
of really
in
deep dive that and see
18
what
minutes.
we've got going on for that matchup. But for now, our players should be about ready to go. If you're just joining us, we're preparing for our match between Galleris and Wolves up
Wow,
here
that's
on
gonna be
our
dope.
main
Go
stage. This
Galleris.
one
Go
should be
Galleris.
great. Galleris and Wolves both being squads that have already won one in our Swiss bracket here so far. And they are about to see if they can win another because it's time
Gonna
to
grab
enjoy
a coffee.
Hardpoint.
Well, here we go.
I'm gonna go
Hardpoint
cook
is
some
going to be
coffee.
Wolves taking on Galleris for what is the first winners game, if you like, in Swiss. Both these two teams winning their first game to get to this stage, and it's already a battle between two titans on the stage. This is feasibly a semi-final later down the line.
I mean, yeah, these are two of the best teams in the tournament, right? Galleris again, I know a lot of people are kind of underestimating them to a certain extent, but Wolves, obviously, I mean, we know, short of something crazy happening, that they are going to go deep into this tournament here at COD Mobile World Championships 2024. So, yeah, this could be an absolutely banger matchup that we might well see later on in the single elimination bracket. For now, though, we're treated to it a little bit earlier on, and we are going back to a map in which we saw Galleris have success earlier on today, but Ton, the opponent, is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's a little different. I mean, look, there was a lot to kind of pick up towards Tribe to see how they were going to do, and it just didn't quite go well for them. Galleris looked really, really strong coming out of the gates. We've seen performances from Lucas specifically, but everybody on Galleris really pulling their weight in that one. They will absolutely have to do the same here up against Wolves as we get into Summit. Anything particular to watch out for here on the Wolves side, because we haven't seen them yet on the broadcast, Brody, but going up against Galleris, we know what they're about. What are Wolves going to do?
It's going to be side.
They like Summit, huh?
Hardpoint, right? So the AR sometimes can maybe have a tougher time with the subs here on this map, but from Isai is an incredible player. He is widely considered one of the best players in the world, and of course now he's got that fiance buff to go with as well. So Wolves Esports here going to be looking for that kind of slaying power to get control early on P1.
And I think, you know, you talk about slaying power, you talk about
Again,
Galleris as
Fnac,
well.
super
It is really
popular.
gonna be a battle around
But it's
that. We know
Galleris
how
again.
well-versed both these two teams are in the art
Wow.
of war.
Look at the strong start by Wolves.
It's a nice little total to get hold of. 30 seconds and nearly counting over towards P1. We do see teams pick up a decent chunk of time. They're trying to do that. Galleris eventually find
That's
a way
a crazy
to
start.
over towards P2 in 20 seconds time. And Wolves Esports will be
Hey, HPX, enjoy.
After Galleris will take this scrap time, but
What about you, Johnny? Is it really noticeable? Hey, by the way, let's check out the poll.
rotation towards P3 for the moment, though. Gunfight's going up, down, up top. For the most part in favor of Galleris, while looking for that scrap time.
Hardpoint identity.
Zai will find a double. Peg also looking for number 3. Wolves haven't quite got the numbers just yet in towards New. As Peg finds a couple of kills though here, Ton. This might be the moment for
What's
Wolves
the
to get
result?
trying to get control, but also obviously trying to get these rotations over towards P3 is going to be super important. Galleris maybe just a little bit slow into this one, but no surprise to see already the streaks coming in from Lucas Jane. They start to find something here now, and eventually they're looking to try and find a break. Can they manage to get it? Not quite. Wolves still in the point.
69% Wolves, 30% Galleris. Where's the other 1%?
through from Peg. That's going to ascertain the spawns for that next hardpoint. The money kill.
Oh, very noticeable. See, how did I not notice? I don't know.
It was a big gamble there coming through from Galleris to make sure they make that spawn.
Alright, Galleris, come back.
Wolves now in control for this hard point. Wolves still in control. Let's spawns.
23 seconds to try and find a push through. You do get a spawn towards ice if you are Galleris, so it's an opportunity to try and find a way through, but Wolves finding those kills through the front door. Spawns, though, going to be a little bit contested here. Now it's Mihawk trying to find a way through, doesn't win the gunfight. And that could have been the recipe for step for Wolves. But
Wolves inside.
Wolves will once again
Now it's just 4 seconds, though. They're already flipping the spawns, man. And Wolves got the control. They got the control of the spawn. So that's not cool, man. Galleris in trouble right now. 56 seconds. They're already looking the right way, by the way. He knows what's up.
Looking for any of these kind of players that are trying to cause some havoc around the back line. They're getting caught off though, and Zai is keeping an eye on around the front as well.
What's up with the drones?
Trying to get through, but it is so difficult when you're facing down these operators.
Wolves to come out absolutely swinging here.
Nice. Okay, Wolves got the spawn with only 34 seconds.
To go. Can they make them count? Sometimes just as hard to push from the
Yeah,
backside
I mean, Galleris got the spawn, but Wolves got the hard point. 95.
Still the kills are falling the way of Wolves.
Nah, I think they messed up, man.
100 spawn beat down. Wolves keep a hold.
I think they messed up.
Even just spawn in the backline there, and he was read it again perfectly from Wolves. I mean, every single time that Galleris have kind of thrown something, Wolves are able to adapt to it so quickly. There is that 460 from Wolves. Now we focus on
that is hard to watch, man.
Here in this game time, you have to win these gunfights.
But you guys already knew.
Galleris here, though, every single operator available to them as we head over towards P4. But can you make it count? Are you, well, maybe just gambling on that being the difference as we head over towards this hill? 460 is, of course, doable towards P4. We're still very early in this game. Galleris have more than
all right, some light for Galleris. They got control.
10 seconds gone on this hill. Wolves Esports will have to have another go.
Everything is out for Galleris all at the same time here, so they are ensuring they hold this time. They have to make use of them. Keep the Wolves at bay. Snapping at the heels right now of Galleris' side, trying to make his way up the Snow side. Fokke giving them looks with the R9, gets a little bit of help from Hen from the side.
Yeah, what about Zide? 19 kills.
Here comes that spawn clip
Insane.
around the back line. Wolves looking for the last 25 seconds. Peg gonna invest the equalizers to get it done. Peg will find 3.
Alright, so they got control.
4 kills happen inside the hard point, and Wolves
The
now
Type P19 is looking good too, huh?
Reggie managed to find the kills and find the breakthrough, but Galleris are immediately back.
Alright, so they closed the gap a little bit. Yeah.
Came through, they matter not. A slight break comes in from Wolves, but Galleris will
Yeah, Galleris had a good hard point.
We're going to be heading into a second rotation. It is going to be about a
50 down
in
though.
the favor of Wolves Esports, but Galleris with a really good
What's
hold
happening? What do you mean?
Give them hope throughout the second rotation.
Yeah, you can use that hard.
Nah, 5th killed in 12 minutes.
Wolves are called Wolves for a reason, right? These guys are hungry for these wins. And a big win here in map number 1 would be damning to Galleris. So they're still
summon Oreos. I summon chocolate chip cookies.
Starting to win some of these opening engagements. All these key power positions being watched by Wolves. Luke's going to win one fight up top. Perhaps away in here for Galleris.
This exchange over towards P1. The thing for Galleris, you look at the previous rotation of hills, that really did come down to P2-3. That's where they lost a lot of their time, but gained a lot over towards P4. No investment of the operators over towards P3 possibly hurt them. They were in positions to do something, but they decided not to pull the trigger.
To be honest, though, I'm not sure if the operators in that
I think John Wick is trolling. You say I summon Oreos and then Ariana appears. I think you already staged that. You already talk on Discord and you say come to the stream.
Maybe they are kind of glad they
I think you're trolling.
For P4. Regardless, though, here on P1, Wolves have got a wealth of time. We often talk about kind of P1s, the effectiveness of getting a load of time on that hill. Wolves have just done exactly that there on that first hill of this rotation.
Fantastic again from Wolves. P1. When it gets mixy, they are very much in their element, and they manage to find the majority of the kills and the majority of that time. It is now a 90-point game again. Galleris has been fighting off the back foot through the majority of this game. Fokke will eventually find that kill. Took his time about it. Finds the second as well, though. Is this the catalyst that Galleris maybe need to get going? Can he find any more from Fokke? There's 4 in a row. Can they break the spawn? Not quite. Still there for Wolves Esports, but contention over towards P2. Galleris still in control.
You have to push through off the back of that 3-piece. You can't just sit tight inside the hardpoint and wait for Wolves to push you, because now you've done nothing to the spawns. Wolves still in control of the spawns for the next rotation. Of course, that was the kill that was a problem for Galleris in the first set, and now here comes the investment off the back of it as well. Zai for 2 kills. The rest of the squad are also here, causing all sorts of carnage inside the kill, and now this is problematic for Galleris. Big kill though from Mihawk, and that might break the spawns.
Yeah, a little bit of a rogue spawn coming in from Mihawk, but he still has some trouble to deal
Yeah,
with.
they're making a
5 seconds to go on the previous hill.
kind of a comeback. It's still 90 points though.
They need to. Galleris, there was an opportunity there for them.
Yeah, and they always have the good rotation on that hard point, so it's tough, man.
Rotate over towards P3, and maybe we are back into this one. Wolves Esports all of a sudden in a really good position to, well, nearly close this game out.
Yeah, that's really hard.
55 points away from the win, but the investment now coming in here from Galleris. This is not what we've seen the last time around, but the investment.
Yeah, Michael's been here a couple of hours now.
Is damning, and Wolves Esports will continue to hold over towards the back end of P3. They are 52 points away from the win.
And that might well be one of the moments here at the end of game number 1 that we look to. This might have been the moment the Wolves win game number 1. The investment from Galleris, they held it back with this hard point. It does not work. Perhaps they can get it done with the guns though. Trying to push this through. Back spawns here for Wolves still in effect. But as I say it, Galleris, they all just get cut down as soon as they even look at the hard point.
They really do not have many more lives remaining in terms of mistakes.
Descendant, drumstick, curry, and some rice.
Again here over towards P4. It was Nelly last time, but they need to go above and beyond
Chill stream.
Wolves Esports will make their way through the rest of the map as they do soak up that final bit of time. 2 players staying back there just to make sure. So this will be a hard brick to find initially for Wolves, but the hardpoint is arguably being done across the rest of the map. You are only 9 seconds away by the time we head over towards P4.
Get ready for a free-for-all. We'll have time between maps.
Much in the same way, really, that Galleris won the last
I try to get all these opportunities
Galleris in
to
control.
grind
They got
diamond.
it all set last time around.
But I'm still sad, man. 9 points. That really was hard.
Team as well. Wolves, they're on the way. Backspawn still good for Galleris, though. Is it good enough for the hold?
Can they continue to hold? They did have a break come through.
Well, they had a good point back there, though.
They are just about holding on this time around as well. Luxin doing what he can. 26 kills to his name, but looking towards the kills for Wolves Esports. It's been across the board, but Peggy has just been a thorn in the side. He may well be the one to break the straw of the camel's back. They find a way through.
5 points.
They're just about holding on, but with 20 seconds to go, Galleris still in control. The close spawns out here for Wolves. They're still 5 away.
I chose try, but it's still early. Hannah, there was no giveaway today. It was 2 weeks ago.
They're looking for it regardless. Lucas in the path there, and now King, can he do anything? Absolutely not. So Galleris will hold for that time.
All right. 100 points though.
They've got a good look, but they need
100 to 5
more seconds if you're Wolves Esports. Rotation now coming in. Not able to find the kills on that rotation. It's going to be Wolves inside of the point. Galleris, are you going to be close enough to maybe contest this? Not quick enough. Wolves Esports come out the gates flying and find the win on map number 1.
And it really is kind of ironic, isn't it? The way that Galleris won their first map of Summit Hardpoint earlier on today. It's almost exactly how Wolves did it right there, right? We often talk about kind of the importance
of that was a beat down. It's just the first map though, but
those back spawns actually are. But I think more than that as well, Wolves knew how important those were and made sure they held back their operators. Not one.
All right, we have time. Free for all. I'm trying to play one free-for-all between each matchup or each map, and then I will be diamond tomorrow, Sunday maybe. Owls Koreans, I think they're China. Well, no, I don't recommend you wait because I don't know if you can still vote. Like usually you're not supposed to vote after it started, so I don't know. When's the next giveaway? 3 weeks. This season just started Wednesday, so we have 3 more weeks now. Oh, come on! That spawn! Just spawned in my back, imagine. Oh no, this guy. This freaking guy. It's hard, man. That's what she said.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Sentry gun deployed.
I swear, dude, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. This freaking guy's dead. Oh crap, I spawned in my own cluster.
Napalm deployed.
Yes, sir.
From behind on Hardpoint, it's not a position you want to be in.
No, and you know, I think another thing as well from those stats.
Okay. 5 minutes, the next code.
Versus Tribe on Summit Hardpoint, and you know, we talk about Lucasin. You expect Lucasin to perform, right? Lucasin has never not performed in these games.
I would take part in giveaways, just be in the stream.
She turn up in that first match of the day. He didn't there. He was just shut down. The SMG presence was definitely neutered in that map. And I don't think it helped them whatsoever, especially on those hardpoint breaks. You need SMG pressure, and it just was not there. So Wolves starting this series strong, and now time as we get into the second map.
I'm at 127 on the diamond grind, so I was gonna do 3 more today, but I'll do more than 3 more today.
Yeah, fairly decent in fairness. But look, let's see how it goes. We have seen some surprises throughout the tournament already, and that is
Rihanna, take care.
I love about LAN. We love about these big tournaments that these surprises can happen.
That's why Galleries are losing. Come on.
Would it be a surprise if Galleris went on to win this session straight? Absolutely, it would. But both two very good teams
Imagine.
up on that stage, but I think, you know, if Wolves, for me, in that scenario, they're winning in the way that they did in map number 1 is, I don't want to say it, I would argue it's maybe a bit of a statement win. Coming in up against a team like Galleris and doing that to them on Summit is a big win to find.
Yeah, I think it's a statement win, you know, just in that map number 1, right? Specifically because of the fact that, you know,
Okay,
you go into a
let's
best
do-
of 3 against any team from China, right? And you're kind of
Let's do the
strategy is
code
like,
now
you're
before the
gonna
match
try to win the
starts.
Search and destroy, but ultimately you kind of need to steal the respawns away, kind of like Elevate were doing the entirety of CDSI, right? And you know, I think
Okay,
for
this
these
is a
guys
code for
to not only win
Sophia.
the hard point, but win
It's
it
in the
so
chat.
convincingly, I think is a statement coming into the search and destroy. I mean, it's just such a massive confidence booster. Not the Wolves need the confidence, let's be honest.
Alright,
But
this is
still,
the Sophia
search and
code in the
destroy,
chat.
I don't
Go
know
to
what
the
we're
redemption
expecting
page
Galleris. We saw
in the
some
pinned comments.
great snipes coming
Enter
out from
your
Lucas in,
UID
but
and the
gets
code to
some
redeem
positions
a
just so it gets
Sophia
zero take off.
operator
It's
skin.
not quite firing range. They're a little less so here.
Let's see what they can get going.
Yeah, you got
There's a dominant
first
map number
50
2
get
for
the
Galleris
skin.
in the search and destroy. We've seen from them
Put
on the main
the
stage to
codes in
hit
the
off for
description
day.
also.
They're going to need to find something similar here in map number 2, but we go over towards takeoff. It will be Wolves on the defensive side for the first 6 rounds. We'll switch it up after that. And Nian's coming out of the gate almost immediately. Pabs are taken down. Peggy finds another. 5 versus 3, 5 versus 2.
Wait, how
Down
did
the finish
Parker
of
post this code early? It was supposed to be posted at 1 p.m.
I was going to say easy, no. Mihawk actually going to pick up that kill, so this is still possible here from Mihawk. Players were separated. They should come together relatively soon. So on the hunt though, did he just see him? Yes, he did. The pre-aim, now just seen him again. Mihawk for the slide out, and Zai's going to get him with the movement. Wolves starting that round aggressive and strong.
It's that opening pick that comes through. Big fight back actually from Wolves down the right-hand side of the map. They find a couple of kills and maybe had something going, but not quite able to get there with it. So Wolves will find themselves at round number 1. Opening pick caught me off guard, not gonna lie.
Sometimes these teams are like that, right? Aggression again. I love this play coming out from Peg, right? Getting control of that area of the map.
So Wolves got the first round. First time we see SND on that map today, because it was always firing range today. Yeah, Odin's still good.
Where is the opportunity? But where is the potential flank? Peggy now finding himself from behind. Papsor will get taken down. The other side of things then, they try to push through and Hen gets taken down also. Mihawk finds one back.
2v2?
Versus 2.
2v2?
Peggy will find another. This flank
2v1.
has just been so efficient from him, and now it's
Zai
all
is
down
too good,
to
huh?
Lukashin. Can he continue to just hold this one down? The bomb being defused. He's
Zai with
already
3
dead.
kills.
The retake from Wolves. So effective. It's all about that flank coming in. No, he finds 2. And that just entirely shuts down the attack from the side of Galleris. Wolves find another round.
Yeah, you know what? You know, very often I do see teams there on the defense kind of get into that position, right? That corner building, and just sit there because it's a power position on the map.
Give me one kill. I already put it in the chat, bro. What are you talking about? It's right there, bro.
But you know what? Props to him. It works out. Galleris boxed in round number 2. Round number 3.
Yeah, you're too slow, RTM.
Different, taking the exact same spot, but this time he is holding himself back.
That's the opportunity now for Galleris.
This is the last code today. It's a Sophia operator. It's a Sophia. Sophia.
Do it again though. Wolves will surely have invested a little bit more over here, but Zai has got taken down. So
How to enter the code? Link is in the comments. It's a pinned comment and in the description.
So easy. Finding route after route. And Wolves are really relying on him to do the business so far in this search and destroy. And boys, he's doing it. 5
Yeah,
kills
poor
to his name,
RTM, bro.
and
He's
now
not in the game, man.
Galleris just don't know how to respond, right? They're going to be constantly concerned about potential flanking play. X-King kind of gives himself a wave of 3 there. Very wide peek through. Here comes that flank from Peg. It's read by Mihawk, but it does not matter. Peg's going to win that gunfight all day long. Numbers still favoring Wolves here, and the routes being taken from Peg right now. So frustrating. A second for free. Fokke down for the count, and an extra couple of love taps as well.
This on the cards. Peg will jump on the corner. He won't be able to find it. Found 4 in the round.
It was the last code today. We got 5 more codes tomorrow, 5 more codes Sunday.
Trying to just play with Pabs right
Only
now.
50 people can get the H code.
That's a quick 1-2, and that is 3 for Wolves.
Man, what the hell?
On the defensive side.
Wolves with a quick win.
From Peg, who is just a thorn in
Alright, finally someone using Locust, by the way.
Playing stuck in the mud, right, at pro level at the moment, right?
It was always Tundra today.
They're just like, well, we're just going to freeze like a rabbit in headlights, and Wolves are just able to play around that so well. Nobody does that better than Peg. We've seen that through the first 3 rounds of Search and Destroy kit. Same kind of route being taken, but the adaptation has been made this time around from Galleris. They've got a player and wait there. I believe that's Lukashin waiting to take Peg down, but Peg's adapted this route. This is so damn annoying if you're a Galleris
Yo,
player.
RTM, check the pinned comment or read the description. You have to go to the website.
Where's he going to come from? That's the side of things that Galleris have
You're
to figure
probably
out.
too late though.
Right now, Wolves sitting tight. Peg will find another though, and he is just being a right pain right now. Galleris need to figure out what he's doing, and they will eventually. They take him down. So
Yeah, check.
even in the playing
Sebas
field,
did
maybe
it for
getting
you.
some
Thank you,
towards themselves,
Sebas.
because Peg is no longer
Probably
allowed
too
on the
late.
map. 4 versus 4. Time is ticking now. A minute to go.
That's that importance of the adaptations coming through from Galleris. They're learning. Got the numbers. They do have to pick up the bomb if they want to take it somewhere. Neon now looking for something.
All right, let's watch the game, guys.
This side of the map could well slow things up for Galleris quite significantly. First snipe's going to whiff though. Almost gets a look at a second though.
Gotta love the kill effect, huh?
Follow up with yet another one now. Numbers
If you're a
even
wolf.
also favoring Galleris. Big kill coming through from X King though for that power position.
Important that he found that. A 1 versus 4 would have been very different to the 2 versus 3, but Galleris are letting that time
2v3.
tick down. Not necessarily trying to make any silly moves.
1v3.
He will go down X King, and eventually King will be left on his own. Galleris have slowly but surely worked this
Imagine
round out
7
in
or
their
9.
favor. I think getting rid of Peg early doors was, well, a big mountain to climb. They eventually get over it and have then starting to walk away with the rest of this round. Really good job.
Oh,
King left on his own. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
He has time. If he peaks at the right time, then all of a sudden you're in a whole lot of trouble.
Oh.
Did the shot go off? Did they get the
Did he
notification?
know?
The bomb will go down anyway,
Nice.
and they will find the round. Galleris eventually get themselves on the board.
I felt like I was Raven Simone there for a second.
First round, let's go.
That 1 versus
No,
3 was
no
about to go off in
7-0,
front of our
bros.
very eyes.
Not
I
gonna
think that
happen.
would have been wrecking to Galleris, but no, big round coming out from Galleris. The adaptations there, they finally stop in Peg before it can be a problem in the early round. And of course, the late round adaptations also pretty good from Galleris. So they're finally on the board here, Tom. Now, do Wolves change tack ever so slightly? The answer is no. They're still putting Peg in that power position. They've still got all the same kind of players around A.
And I think that is the thing, though, for Galleris. If they'd been able, I mean, ifs, buts, and maybes, but if they've been able to get rid of Peg in all of these rounds, they've been in good spots. But he has been the one causing a ridiculous amount of issue. 8 kills to his name over the 4 rounds. If you can average him to just 1 in this round, that would be a minor win for Galleris. Still trying to find a route out, though. They are happy to take their time. We've seen that in the previous round. We're seeing it again here in round
Yeah,
number
well,
5.
Fel Society, you can still watch the stream in the game and still get the reward, so don't worry.
Galleris to a standstill.
But you can
They
just
know
leave
that Peg's an
the
aggressive
stream
player.
play when you go
They know
shower,
there's
you
a
know.
strong likelihood that
You
he's
have
gonna
all
fight.
day, you know.
Of course, Wolves, they're a veteran team, though. They've got no real reason to do so. Neon, though, in that same position he's been in previous rounds, will get red and will get shut down.
There he goes.
Also, I think if you get the code and you watch in the stream, you get 500 credits for the dupe.
Yeah, though, but before the rest of Wolves have been able to
I
find
like
a
to
lot,
see
Peg
these
eventually finds
karambits today,
leadership, and
man.
now
There's
he
a
is, of
lot
course, left only with King
for a
in 2
change.
versus 4. Positioning from him is solid, but this is going to be an ability for them to get the bomb down here for Galleris. And now they have to invite that pressure towards them. Peg will have to make his move.
You need help here. You need to get together if you're a Peg and King. That's exactly what they've done. Has Peg found the perfect route? I don't know if he's going to check Papzera top scaffold. There's just so many different places to check here. Down towards the side, Peg goes, was checking the left corner, going to get cut down by Fokke. And now it's just down to King, 1 versus 4. 1 versus 3 in the previous round. Could not get it done. He's about to be overwhelmed by Galleris, though, and will be shut out. The adaptations from Galleris, a little late
Let's
to this
go.
search and destroy on their defense.
Hey guys,
Or offense,
I'm
excuse me,
still
but it is there.
hoping.
Make the adaptations for Peg, giving him that respect that he does deserve after what we have seen in the first 3 rounds especially. They had to do it. The adaptations have come in. They have worked. Galleris, can you find another here? On the attacking round, 3-3 after 6 would not necessarily be the end of the world. Fokke will fall, though. It's a first blood. It's looking like a second going to come in here for Wolves as well.
Alright, let's focus now. 5v3, 4v3, 3v3. Oh my god.
Into a firefight, 3 versus 3. Pressure onto the side from both 2 teams.
I'm gonna have to add the locust to the list.
Maybe a moment. Teams repositioning, but 3 versus 3. Everything to play for.
The codes are all in the description. 5 more codes tomorrow.
This is going to be a B hit just yet.
What did I say, locust?
It will be, though. Galleris going to get this bomb down. I'm curious to see what the post plant looks like in this situation. How aggressive do they want to go? Because they do not have control of the lounge
3v3.
here.
Bomb has been planted.
That's for Wolves. And I think for Wolves, the retake is going to happen through that launch center side. Here we go. Big kill to make if you can get it around the back lane. Lucasin is waiting ever so patiently. When he strikes, Wolves will be in trouble.
You can see on the other side of things, Neon is waiting for the rest of his team to try and find that flank. And I'm sure he'll start to make a move as soon as they do. But it is really on all.
He's flanking. He's dead.
It, but he doesn't find
Ah, come on.
At the same
This
time.
is over, damn
And
it.
the breakdown happens for Galleris all at the wrong time as Wolves will find it 4-2. That's a big round for them to find.
Trian, how's my day?
3-3.
Pretty good so far.
Wolves will take the advantage heading in towards the other
Low
side.
money.
They're now onto the attack. Galleris on the
It's not
defense,
over.
but
4-2 is not
3
over.
kills in the blink of an eye. They find that final round.
You've heard of synchronized swimming. You ever heard of synchronized retaking?
Bomb acquired.
Wolves getting it done there.
Is that the Olympics?
It's in the COD Olympics, I'm pretty sure. We've got our own things. There's a lot of things there. Clutching up is one of the things that we got up there. Regardless, Galleris hit on the defense, getting aggressive early on in this round, trying to make
They got this. They got this one. They got this one.
Fokke is hungry for more kills, and he will dethrone the king. Nian now just waiting to capitalize on that aggression, but that was the perfect time for Galleris to disease off a little bit.
Oh, good shot coming from Nian. He is eventually going to get picked up, and then here is Peg all on his own.
His name is Fakia.
Right now, though, very little information. No bomb.
Fakia.
Not many hope of a prayer, to be honest with you.
This is a flank. This is a proper flank. Nah, he's got exposed now.
Found out. This push
Dead.
will not find a kill.
Alright, 4-3. Keep it close. Keep it close.
Such a good position, they lost it out. Coming out with a quick one like that can very much gain some momentum back in your favor.
And I do really love this from Galleris, right? They are throwing very
I say that
Wolves.
often.
I think the first 3 rounds of this search and destroy were
He's like, hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
We'll say, right? Wolves were playing them very easily, but Galleris, I think, have gotten a lot better over the last few rounds. Now for Wolves, the adaptation needs
Get
to
wrecked,
be there.
nerd.
Galleris,
Come on, man.
different once again. They're relying on Fokke moving forward here with the R9. If you can pick up even 1 kill, the information that Wolves will be going towards A
Fuck
is
yeah.
invaluable. And of course, that mid-map presence too. There is that opening blood from Fokke. King down for the count. What do Wolves do?
Trying to make their move. They've been aggressive through towards that A side again. They find the pick, they get out this time. Last time they gained control of that side of the map. They're happy to give it up towards Wolves this time, but the numbers were there, they are no longer. It's a 4 versus 4 as Pabs will get taken down by Nian.
That will open things up a little bit here for Wolves. Nian going to find more. He does get traded out.
3-3.
Now 3 versus 3. Peg. Looking to be a nuisance here, as he has been so far here in this takeoff search and destroy. Does he do it? No.
Get right, nerd. Lucas got his back, huh?
Now numbers once again here for Galleris, but that information here for Wolves should be good to get the bomb down on A.
Yeah, they would have found a couple of players over towards there. Now they are checking their corners.
Yeah, they're gonna
dotting their
plant.
eyes, crossing their T's. And maybe just taking too long. Here comes
Alright,
the here comes the
alright, the need.
Here comes the rest of Galleris. This bomb is probably going to go down and does.
That was a proper need, huh? Oh no! Nice! 2v1.
We'll find one.
Come on,
It's
man.
now a 1 versus
They
2.
need this round.
Just play your life. Your ex-king. Play your life perfectly. That's the first kill versus Lucasen. Now the dance around this box. Fokke's going to get it done with the R9. A powerful weapon, even more powerful in the hands of Fokke. Galleris gets another important round on the board.
Lost that round.
They're finding these rounds and making it a game.
Clutch!
Realistically speaking, no, I
4-4.
don't want to discredit Wolves in any sense of this game at all, but when Peg hasn't found those routes, when he hasn't found those moments, they haven't found many rounds. He has been a catalyst for everything good that Wolves have been doing, but he hasn't really been it. That's the problem.
Yeah, word, let's go!
Together a little bit more. It is still 4-4. These two teams are still evenly matched, but Peg has been shut down, and it's somewhat stunted Wolves' growth.
Do they know?
Just the adaptations from Galleris. Feels like
Watch out!
after the first 3 rounds,
Watch
they've
out!
turned their brains on somewhat in this search and destroy. Fair play.
Well, he had what did he have? 8 kills after 3 rounds.
Yeah,
Now after 8, he's got 9.
And doing the same thing as well, round after round. So I think for Galleris to finally kind of take note of that and do something about it, fair play. But now they're in this search and destroy.
He's dead.
Here, hanging around the site. They've got the smoke down. Fokke's able to infiltrate scot-free. Surely not Fokke. He will get traded out, but the fact that Fokke
Alright, let's go, boys. 3v4.
Now for Wolves is that the bomb is down. And they need to retake control of that site. But yes, okay, you can flank. We can do it too. Miho finds one.
Nah!
Find the second. Peg is there to answer back.
2v2.
Looked like he was dead to rights. He is now.
2v1.
1 versus 2 for Zai.
And his Zai.
Galleris are on a hellish tear here.
With the Odin son. Come on, guys. Get it,
What is
boys.
the information now for Galleris? Do they know where he is? Do they know this flank is coming? The answer is absolutely yes, but the shot is whipped by Lucas.
So now they know, now they know, now they know. Ooh. 5-4, a comeback happened.
And Galleris take the
It's
lead in the search
real.
and destroy for the first time. The lead in the series at
It's
any
real.
stage for the first time.
And the thing is, Zai had Lucasen very weak.
Come
So he
on,
wins
man.
That gunfight there. He's
Finish
the
the job.
And there's a chance that Lucasen is winning that fight. So that would have been a 1 versus 2 from Zai. Galleris now, what is this, 4 rounds? 3 rounds of bounce, something like that, insane. Galleris are doing incredibly well. They've definitely shut up Wolves somewhat. Wolves now, different looks towards B. They should know that Lucasin is located here towards this backside. And just, even the shots, even though they don't really connect all that much, that is enough to send Wolves away.
Galleris won every single defensive round so far. If they can keep this up, they will win it within the regular time. It's been hard for Wolves to really break that line. Galleris have been aggressive, maybe 1 round. They're finding late flanks as well, and it's really hard to read them. It's hard to distinguish where they could be coming from.
What a slow round, no kill. Oh, I jinxed it.
We'll find it. Second kill could be absolutely massive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Turn it on the peg, and all of a sudden,
4-2.
Wolves are falling apart. Galleris are doing sensational work here in the search and destroy. This would be defensive round number 4 win in a row. They can clean it up. That kill eventually does fall down.
3-1.
King in a 1 versus 3. It's not looking likely, and Galleris could put themselves on that point.
And he's been
Come on, boys.
Not once, not twice, but now
Come on,
3
boys.
times. Here's the third
Come on,
time the
boys.
charm here in this search and destroy. He's going to be able to get the bomb at the very least here. It's going to give him a little bit more options as to how he wants to play this one. If he can maybe find a pick before he gets that bomb down, that'll make this significantly more palatable. This really does feel like a stealth mission in a video game, doesn't it? He's got to get through completely
Why would you jinx
unseen.
it? I don't know.
Trying to make a move. The shots are
There you
just
go.
so crisp.
6-4. They need to win 1 of the next 3.
Reveling in these moments where they just sit tight and wait for Wolves to make their move. Peg had a better round of things there, but Wolves have been leaking rounds time and time again over the, well, their attacking side. They really have struggled here, Brody.
Now Galleris on that point. He would have thunk it. Again, we know that Elevate took the search and destroy away from Wolves CDSI. It does not mean they're a bad S&D team by any stretch of the imagination. For Galleris to do this would have been an insane achievement. Here we go. Henry
There's one.
aggression off the start of this round. Are they going to anticipate Neon, who is waiting patiently in the corner? No, they don't. Lucasin goes down for the count. Good trade from Pabzera, though. But if you're Wolves, I mean, you've got away from this. I know you don't have the numbers, but at the very least, you can get the bomb down.
Yeah,
4v3.
Finding that kill on Lucasin there was so important for them. It was on the other side of the map to where the pressure was coming from. So they open up a door, but Peg doesn't find it. Foki shuts him down. And all of a sudden, a 4 versus 3 for Galleris. Or 4 versus 2 now.
4 versus 2, bro.
Are they able to get the job done here? This
Even
would be
I know that.
5 rounds in a row to close the search and destroy.
I'm somewhat confounded there as to why Peg is pushing so far away from his team. Maybe kind of the advanced guard to try and get some control.
Yeah, what are these guys?
Play with your team. You don't have numbers in this situation. Now you've made things infinitely worse for X-King and King. Bomb going down. Is the audio cue there for Henry Cat? No, it's not. So Galleris are going to let this thing go down. It's going to be the reaction from them. X-King has to win this opening fight. Will get some help from his teammate. No, he does not. Now the 1 versus 4 for King. He's been put in so many clutch situations. This would be everything. And he's playing sneaky.
He's playing sneaky, but it's going to be able to find 1, 2, 3. Is it potentially going to be there? Makes it somewhat doable, but the bomb's already defused. The game's already done. And Galleris will find a search and destroy against Wolves in somewhat convincing fashion. When Wolves come out swinging in the search and destroy, again, Peg was dominant. But as soon as they shut him down,
Last time for a free-for-all.
That's astonishing. Again, you know, we've got to shout out Wolves because they're search and destroy over the
He was
course of
about to
2024
kill the whole
season.
team with that sniper, bro.
Right? I mean, they're just so good at it. Again, I mean, I know that kind of applies to
Nah, tomorrow code is not Sophia, it's another operator. It's 3 different operators every day.
Search and destroy is usually pretty deep in strategy, but you're right. I mean, it does feel like early on they were very kind of one note. Peg was just getting aggressive.
But look,
albeit they were slightly different.
if you really want that Sophia code, you can still go watch in the game. Go to the watch rewards and watch the stream for like 3 hours, and you gotta get that Sophia. Okay, it's that one that I'm giving. So you can still get this one today in the game. Tomorrow it's another skin, is Scylla, and then Sunday it's Maxi. So it's 3 different operators every day. It will give you diamond camo. Wait, what? Any codes? I already gave the 5 codes for today. They're all in the description of the stream, but you're too late, Kirtan. It's a bit too late, bro. Well, you can try all 5 codes, but they probably all redeem. Because it's on... Oh, it's Misty. Did I say Maxi? It's Misty. Misty, my bad. It's Misty. So, see, it's only 50 redemptions per code. So, probably it's too late. You have to watch the stream, and as soon as I give you guys the code, you have to redeem it. It's first come, first serve. It's only 50. How many games left? I don't know. Probably a few. This is round 3 where the 1-1s fight. Then we'll have the 0-1s fight. I think we still have a couple hours, man. But we have 5 more codes tomorrow, 5 more codes Sunday. Rainbow Diamond. Bro, I wish we have a new Rainbow Diamond. Any pictures of the characters for Syla? Yeah. I can show you after this game real quick. They were all posted on the official CODM account on X. There's gotta be a guy in there. Freak. Two more. Ouch! Missed my shots there. Are you kidding me right now? Shooting the floor. Oh, thanks, good dog.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Sentry gun deployed.
We good. All right. Okay.
For both these two teams, for everybody else, it kind of puts Galleris into that realm of, oh, are these guys really that good?
Yeah, I'll try to find
the question that a lot of people have been asking. I mean, I think it's
the Sophia and
watching the
Syla.
Mobile Masters, there's almost a slight sort of, I don't want to say bias, but we've seen a lot from them. So we have those expectations around them. I'm not sure how many others do, but having a look over towards the C stream, other games going on here across in the pit. We've had Beef Mommy over there keeping an eye on what's going on, but it has been crazy.
So what is it now?
Even from the main stage, I can hear them screaming.
Oh, they're showing luminosity. What? Why?
In and around with everybody over towards the pit. It is very chaotic over there, to say the least. But LG find themselves now 4-4 here in this game, and I believe this
Trying
is
to
one
find
of the
the
loser-sided games. Oh, I'm
the
not
Syla.
100% sure. We'll get it clarified.
This can't be a loser-side game.
No, surely not.
I was going to say, because it would be going on at the same time, right? There's no way this was a loser-side game, especially considering Luminosity install. I can't imagine they would lose their first games. But I know we had like that kind of upset with Vitality. I don't think these guys will have been upset in their first slot of the day. Regardless, this should be a good one. Shout out to Verdict and Mustachio, by the way, who I believe are casting the C stream at this point in time. But yeah, I mean, these games, these are going to be the close ones, right? Stalwart, we've kind of had this discussion about them being like a dark horse
I got
roster.
it.
They are my dark horse pick, by the way. I think a lot of people are kind of not talking about Stalwart.
Well, I thought I had it.
Just won CDSI, and so everyone's like, oh, Elevator amazing, which, I mean, obviously they are. But Stalwart, I mean, what, top 4 at Mobile Masters? We were having that conversation saying, like, hey, why aren't people actually talking about them all
So
that much?
weird. September 21.
The hills of Elevate in the
Where is
region.
it?
So definitely, I think a team to be feared, and for LG, I think they're going to have their hands full in that best of 3.
You keep an eye on that game over on the C stream. We've got B and D going on as well. All the games are being streamed. You do not want to miss any of it. And you don't have to, because it's all online. Lovely. If you're joining us here over towards the A stream, we have a hell of
I see.
between two Titans, two of, I don't want to say two of the favorites necessarily, but two of the contenders at least, meeting here on the second round of Swiss, and it has set us up very, very nicely as we head in towards a seaside control. Not something a lot of you at home on the English side of things maybe see too much, but we're going to see it here plenty this weekend as we head in towards it. Keep an eye on those.
Okay, this is the reward from today. The Sophia. This is tomorrow, the Syla.
Yeah,
in a DRH.
Here about Seaside Control in COD Mobile comparatively to what it was in Black Ops 4 for those of you guys who follow.
And this is the Misty for Sunday.
The control points are slightly different, right?
Okay.
The control point was in Church back in Black Ops 4. Here it's in the winery towards A side. So it's a little bit more favorable towards the offensive side, but it is game number 3 focusing Wolves Esports.
All right, let's go. Galleris, go.
Here in this tournament, there's time for them to prove why they're not.
Opening salvo goes Wolves' way. Could that be?
But he's control again. It's unfair.
On the other side of things. You just want to ease that pressure every single time they've been able to do so. Wolves' opening break was slightly beneficial towards them, and now it is about just trying to pick them apart. If you're Galleris, the attacking side to kick things off is not an easy beast to try and deal with. But pressure over towards B, that's where they're going to really try and get this round going for themselves. Wolves just still holding up top.
Kiki, the scouts miss you. Kiki is here. I need Kiki. Long time. Where you been?
Do you actually want to invest resources into defending B? I would be kind of cautious about losing A already.
So you don't even play this game anymore? Come back anytime. Are we getting a draw tonight? I don't know. I think it's tomorrow. I don't remember.
Peg is there. He's been a nuisance. You've got to deal with him before he can cause any kind of havoc, and Peg will find one before being shut down.
Although I expect the second though, Zai is going to be here, can find one.
Wait.
We'll find something off the respawn as well. They're going to be in and around him. He's able to find
Come on, bro.
Another, but that maybe just disrupted what Galleris were doing so well over towards B. They do get a hold of that now. The pressure coming over
Pro
towards
player
A.
now. What up, Johnny?
Very much within touching distance. Next couple of gunfights are going to be
Wolves
crucial.
will win the debate and wait, what?
Far too easily by Hen. He's going to be able to push.
Galleris on top right now. 5 kills up.
But the pressure's starting to come in through now from the side of Galleris. But how on earth?
Yeah, 2 kills. 2 kills.
If you're X-King, break your wide open. There's the fourth. Back to your spawn you go.
It's close now.
Just R9 things, by the way, or rather X-King things. Pretty good with it. You can see Wolves Esports off the back of that heroic play from X-King will clear out the point and send Galleris back to square one. They're going to attempt to try and go the exact same route.
But you're right. Every team that's on defense wins this control. So it's not even about who's the best team, it's who's gonna be on defense first. But I think it's it is how it is. It's been like that, I think, forever.
Feels like the next couple of gunfights are going to be so crucial if you lose.
It's just the matchmaking, I guess, how it works.
You are in a really
You have exceptions, but most of the time, the team on defense will win if both teams are good.
Kills going to go through from either side. It's all about these wipes. If we can potentially find them, it feels like Wolves are the ones getting the better of things. But Galleris have made some inroad, and they made more than that. Mihawk finds 2, Pazzo will find 1, and all of a sudden the floodgates are starting to open. Sai will find 2 before going down with the War Machine. But an opportunity now for Galleris, 9v8, 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they've got through for a look at the very least. As you said, 30
oh
seconds
boy,
forward here.
oh boy.
Henricat going to get that Sparrow out. Is it
He's
going to be
patient.
good enough? Potential flanking play will be a little bit late from Pabzera. Never mind. On the other side, there's a bit of a better Sparrow. It's X-King. Doesn't matter if it's the R9 or the Sparrow. He is going to find these 3Ks, these 4Ks. It wipes out Galleris, and now they are reliant on some kind of value from this flank from Pabzera, especially as the rest of them are going down. Pabzera will pick up one of those kills.
Yeah, Wolves are winning because they have the defense, right?
Frontline get through from Galleris. No is the answer. I would say what a round from Wolves, but I want to say what a round from
Control favorite mode.
Found those moments when he needed
But we'll see how it goes. I want to see one team win their offense, because right now it's always defense, 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 defense. It always.
As we seen that come out, and of course we've seen the R9.
I get 100 likes, guys. Smash that like.
That was the moment where it looked like Galleris were maybe able to find it, but all things considered, not terrible attacking round from Galleris whatsoever. Can they have an effective defensive side here as well? They've given up B pretty much immediately, and will be investing nearly everything over towards the A side. See the pressure coming in here, though. When you do give up this side of the map, it has allowed some routes to be developed by Wolves, and they found kills from it. Spawn trap potentially on the cards here. Really good routes and start to the round from Wolves Esports. They really have pegged Galleris.
All right, I guess Wolves are really good then. If they're gonna win their offense here, GG's. Oh, by the way, Johnny, the Mets last night won the game in the 9th. They were down 2-0. They went 4-2 in the 9th, top of the 9th. That was insane.
I mean, they've got them just right where they want them now. The spawn trap is there. The operators are out, and this round may well be done. There has only been 1 kill on the side of Galleris, make it 2. As
yeah, that's a beatdown. Wolves are better.
Line them up 4 in a row from him. It's just far too easy.
Yeah, that was a real beatdown, bro.
They run through the grab B. They get
GG Wolves, huh?
Trap. and they say, yeah, we'll just
There's
have
no
the
way
round on top
Galleris
of
will
it.
win
That
the
was
next
far
2
too easy.
rounds.
Galleris fumbling that one
Miracle
massively.
Messi said that was awesome. It was close games too, huh? Again.
I'm starting to feel that
Two-
difference between
3
Eastern
close
and
games.
Western teams
At
here
least
on
the last 2.
Seaside Control. And Wolves just looking better at the moment, frankly.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at the streaks
Danny,
now
I
they've
just
got
saw that.
across
So
the board.
I will retract what I said. I thought the team on defense always had the advantage. I was wrong. If your team is really good, they will win on offense too.
The many predator missiles you've got. Never mind, there's 2. There's a hell of a lot of
So my bad. I retract what I said, guys.
Early map control. They want this done now.
Oh, I mean, they're winning every single gunfight in the middle of the map that they absolutely
Because also it's about the gunfights. If you lose your gunfights, doesn't matter what side you're on. Ooh, that
And
predator.
this is the problem, though. When you have a terrible round like that, it just gives the other team such an arsenal to be able to deal with you, to be able to put you back into that spawn trap. I don't even know if we'll see this next 45 seconds. Galleris have we dealt with.
Yeah, I don't know if Galleris want to see this next 45 seconds, to be honest with you, son. This one, I mean, look, you never count anybody outright. What's the
Yeah, that
phrase?
was insane.
Not over till the fat lady sings or something like that, but
You're
Galleris,
ready
I
for a
don't think are gonna be
free-for-all.
singing at all here. 7 lives down, 27 seconds on the clock. Galleris, they've got themselves on towards B at the very least. They're pushing through here, I think just trying to garner some space for a slow capture.
I mean, Galleris. Okay, you've got those 10 lives remaining now as it's starting to whittle down, now down to 11, and we were starting to give them hope, and that might have just dwindled in front of our very eyes. Lucas will find something, but it would take something
That was
bordering
brutal,
perfect
yeah.
to get this one done now. Wolves Esports have been insane here on the control. Round number 1 was super close between these 2 teams, but after that, they have just ran away with it. Galleris with one final opportunity. They have found a breakout over towards this B side, but 7 lives remaining.
Man, I see a lot of Type 19.
This would be miraculous if Galleris could get it done. They are going to get the extra 60 seconds. Whether or not they got the perfect transition, though, is a different story entirely. Investment coming out from Pabzeri. You need more than the 1 kill, though. And with that, Galleris down to the final 5 lives here. Henry Cat, can he get anything done here with the Sparrow on the flank?
Last throw of the dice. Need to find something on Neon that's just so aware of what's going on.
13-3.
That is 8 in a 13v2. This game is over, and Wolves.
This is
Esports
sad,
have
bro.
proven
This is
their
sad.
mettle here on Seaside Control. Galleris never really able to compete. I don't think a 2 versus 13 is necessarily on the cards, as Peg will find another. Wolves have dominated this game. In
Well
map
done,
number
meta,
3.
huh?
Hell of a series between these 2, Brody, but this one
Why
is
nobody using AK?
You know, there's always that morsel of hope.
No, stop it.
Morsel
It's
of
not a
hope,
great
right?
multiplayer weapon, the AK usually. It's more a good BR weapon.
Done in game number 3, a dominant end.
Alright. We have time for a quick free-for-all before the next matchup. I need to get Diamond before the end of the tournament Sunday, okay? I'm like 20 games away, so I can do 1 free-for-all between every match. That's my objective. Every time there's a pause, I do a quick free-for-all. Wolves are 18. Man, they really dominate, man. China teams are strong. But we'll see, man. They will face a position. Are these the real pro players, the ones that use pillows? No, they don't use pillows. Imagine. Yeah, Wolves, they look strong. Come on, Mike. You have to reload sometime, you know? Bro, the same guy. Okay, we got the kills, right? Yeah, that's 13. We're good. Ooh, reloading. Don't die. Okay, good game. Imagine reloading. I know, right? I'll show you my progression on Diamond. But yeah, I think we're on pace. I wanted to do 10 today, 10 tomorrow, 10 Sunday. I think I'm already at 8 today, and we still have time. Way more time. Like, started the stream at 10. It's 1:30. I think we have a few more hours.
Good work.
Look, load out, and 129. So I did 9 today. Hey, at the same time, by the way, I'm doing the watch rewards because I don't want to use my own codes. And you can see I'm already at the DLQ, so I want to see if I get 500 credits for Sophia. So, alright, let's go back to the watch party.
Okay, of course, since we got the championship last year, we want to win again.
Gotta stand up for a bit,
got a lot of pressures.
Certainly makes sense. With that all said, you guys are the #1 team. Is there a specific team you're excited to take on?
在这次比赛中，有哪一个队是你们特别想去挑战的？
我们最想挑战的是 Elevator， 因为我觉得他们的热控独一档。
他们什么？
热控，就热点跟控制独一档。
啊 ，OK，热控是什么？
模式。
模式。
热点模式跟控制模式，就是游戏里的2个模式。
Like that. I've been sitting for like 4 hours. JC 9, but like 0. Yeah.
Okay, so Elevator.
I gave up after 15 minutes. Why?
Because they are.
You have all day. You don't have to actually watch, by the way.
Excellent. It's real loud here at DreamHack, so
like if you want, you can just leave your iPad and just do something else.
We got Beef Mommy hanging out. She's gonna update us on some other
Stop playing Buzz, that's why Galleris is. That's not true. Hey, by the way, I'm 0-3 in the predictions right now. Today, 0-3 in the predictions.
The East
Flawless.
is looking real good, but of course, the West is still kicking and fighting. And speaking of the East, one of our last matches actually ended over here.
What is he saying?
Stream. We have Elevate versus Q9, where we saw such a great showing from both of these teams, ended in a control matchup. But Wolves already said it. They're actually looking at Elevate because they were the CBSI
Did she say West
champs,
is kicking?
And this was essentially a rematch of what we saw there, and it's still Elevate coming up on top. But of course, still a lot more matches lined up for us.
Hey James,
today.
what's up?
Again, East doing really good. The West needs to go and step up. But for now, let's take a quick short break.
Wait, a break?
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you
Means
by
I have time to another free for all.
Elite Gaming, Monster Energy.
Oh yeah, there's. I think there are 4 different broadcasts. A, B, C, D. We're watching the main one. All right. So next is 2:15, the 0-2 games. I have time for a free-for-all. We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Elevate 2-0? Was that 2-0? I don't remember. We'll check the score. There's a few teams I'd like to see next. Well, we don't know what it's gonna be. Is there any Japanese teams? I think so. I don't know. Elevate versus Godlike is over. They were both. Oh, I know. That was their first round match. So I think Elevate is 1-1, but I don't see if they played another one. But you guys tell me, is there any Japanese team? No, Q9 is Chinese, not Japanese. Well, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Q9 and Wolves is China, not Japan. Oh, you get butt lobbies every time? It's not butt lobbies every time. See, that's not a butt there. The dude in the back that slid to the corner, that was a real player. I have at least 1 or 2 real players. See, this is a real player. Is Godlike out? Nobody's out. They need to lose 3 games. Come on, dude. Wait, what? That's a real player. The Charlie skin. Also, Queen J is a real player. So I'll have like 2 real players in every game, almost. Sometimes it's a bot lobby, but... My sound is bugged. It's annoying. Anyways, I got 10 kills, so whatever. Jeez! Nah! Was there a new completionist camo? You mean the green one or? Good game. So that's 10 today, guys. So I'm 20 away from diamond, and we got 1 minute before the next matchup, so no time for another one. Yeah, it's a Swiss format today. So it means nobody's out until they lose 3. So right now some guys are 0-2 or will be 0-2 really soon. And when we see the 0-2 guys, the losers are out at 2:15. Some guys will start being eliminated, but not before that. A new completionist camo is coming. The stars camo is not a completionist. Okay, so what I think is some guys said there was gonna be a new diamond for when you have all the diamonds. There's a new diamond for having all the diamond, just like Damascus when you have all the gold. Well, there's a new camo for when you have all the diamond, but I don't know if it's true. I didn't see anything, and it's not in the game yet, so I cannot confirm. And I didn't hear official news. It's all rumors for now. But I'm excited if it's true because I will have all the diamonds. So Arlie says it's true. Well, I heard about it. I heard about it like a few weeks ago, actually. Like Shrari.
Galleris and Wolves, and it was Wolves who got their second win in that Swiss portion of the bracket. Galleris getting their first loss as a result.
So now some guys are 2-0, 1-1, 0-2. Like everyone played 2 matches.
We actually kind of hinted at one of the teams earlier, said that we would hopefully get a chance to talk about them moving forward throughout the day. We knew it was going to happen. Now we get to do exactly that because match number 4 here today is going to be Vitality versus Ancient Gaming. I'm excited to talk about them a little bit. Vitality was a team everybody had their eyes on. Didn't start off so hot in the Swiss bracket.
Yeah, it's surprised to see them actually go on to lose to for Magic, losing a 2-1 game, losing the Search and Destroy and the Control. So to see them down here is a massive surprise to us. You know, these guys are very, very well-versed players. They know what it's like to perform on this international stage, and to come up with a loss pretty much immediately against, in fairness, not one of the strongest teams here. That's a big disappointment for Vitality.
Wait, what?
They kind of need to.
Vitality lost to a weak team.
Somewhat from CDSI, they didn't have their full roster at that event. Viper was playing.
I want to see Tectonic play today. He's the man.
Live up to the super team moniker. I know they didn't want that themselves, but still, that is what they're trying to do right now. So taking that loss in round number 1, not great.
Got some Vitality love here in the stands as well. Everybody watching, this is a really nice flag for Team Vitality as we take a look at our players getting themselves set up and ready to go here in match number 4. Hopefully had a little bit of time between their last performance and now up here on the main stage. They can get a little bit of a mental reset going and kind of see if we can get what we're looking for out of this potential super team as we get a chance to look at how that even happened here, Brody. Where these teams were moving around, the individual players, I mean.
Yeah, it is important to note, right, these guys really did take some of the most promising players, if not some of the best players from the teams in the West. I mean, everyone knows what Tectonic is capable of, right? For him to make a move that seismic is insane. And then, of course, you pick up both Solo. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that wasn't actually intentional, but thanks, guys. Solo also a pretty good player on rejects. And then, of course, I actually want to give a shout out to Marvel because he's in a region, I think, that's relatively kind of unloved. Europe sometimes gets a lot of stick. Marvel is, in my opinion, one of the best snipers in the world. So for him to be picked up by Vitality, I think that's a massive pickup.
And he's someone that we've spoken to quite a lot during the normal season, got to do interviews with Marvel and kind of get to know him a little bit more. That's why all of these moves were so important storyline-wise because they were all players that we recognized from massive squads themselves.
Yeah, but a huge move for him specifically, I want to say. You know, for the region, we touched on that ourselves. I mean, again, it's hard to shout for them for the most part at these tournaments. It is difficult, but for him to make that move, for all these guys to make that move to that region, that's a huge step for them to make. Not just in terms of the actual team, but like logistically, like to go and make that move to
I want to see what's next. Like I'm trying to see what's next.
That's massive for a European player. All these players who
we're gonna vote again. See if I'll be 0-4 for the day. Like right now I'm 0-3. You think they're going to shut down Warzone Mobile? I don't think so. I don't know, but I don't think so.
Definitely hasn't worked out so far today because I mean they lost already. But for them now to try and make
Vitality eliminated. No, nobody is eliminated. You need to lose 3 to be out.
Results to back that up, to be fair.
And they'll be able to potentially do that against Ancient.
So here's how it's gonna go. The teams that are 0-2 will face each other. The loser is out. The winner will be 1-2. The teams that are 1-1 will play. The losers will be 1-2. They'll play the other 1-2. The loser will be 1-3, so they're out. When you lose 3, you're out. Right now, nobody lost 3 games because nobody played 3 games. So we will start seeing the first eliminations. Marvel from Vitality is French? No, I didn't know. Alright, so what's the next one?
These guys are pretty good players on the whole, right? They're
Get ready for a poll.
Are they successful players? For the most part, the answer is no. You're looking at players that placed top 14 last year. You're looking at players that in their region, 4th place at best. This is going to be really difficult, I think, for Ancient Gaming to take down. One thing I will say is if Vitality can lose to 4 Magic Vitrini,
oh, Vitality now?
in the world, they could also lose to yet another Latin American team.
I mean, we talk about the era of everyone all the time, but the other big factor working against them is just the experience. Like you were saying, we've got a lot of newer players on Ancient Gaming, but then when you look at the names on Team Vitality, even if they had a rough first game in the Swiss stage, they should more than be able to bounce back.
You would think so.
I cheer for Vitality, but right now I'm 0-3. So if Vitality lose, I'm 0-4. Major upset.
Put that one to the back of our minds. We have to kind of forget about that. You can't.
I'm scared. You guys vote now.
Vitality should have the experience to not have to do that. For the other side, I mean,
Danny,
it's a tough game in the game.
DC Gaming pillows.
X-Rock, so they did go on to obviously lose. They cannot take anything away from that, and they will know that they were probably expected to be here.
Vitality.
But not going up against Vitality. So I think both teams' mindsets will be ever so slightly different. I think the pressure will very much not be on Ancient. For Vitality, it's how you deal with that pressure. They have been here time and time again.
Yeah, so nobody lost 3 yet. But this round is going to start happening.
To just bounce back quickly, though. Can they?
I think these guys are 1-1 though. So we don't see the 2. The O2's at 2 p.m.
Pick those up so we can start talking about what we're going to be seeing out of these teams. We have been seeing a little bit of repeats when it comes to regional choices in their map picks, but we start things off yet again.
Hardpoint summit every match. Search on firing range.
Map for everybody this entire season. Apparently everyone loves Summit now, and for good reason. If you're Ancient,
will they add Hardpoint? It is right here. Hardpoint is the first round, first map.
I think they're 3-0 in it in the Snapdragon Pro Series regular season, albeit, does that really count because it's not the same Ancient roster? For Vitality, though, they'll be happy with the Seaside Control. That's a very strong control map for them. It is their strongest control map they could have gotten, so if they do have to go to 3, which, given what happened earlier on today, they might, they'll be happy that it's there.
Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, Vitality should just feel so good about this matchup full stop. I think it's not necessary for the maps for them. It's going to be an opportunity to get some more reps underneath their belt. We don't want to talk about that too much to Swiss, but it is realistic for them in this situation. They wouldn't have expected to be here, but I hopefully are on something comfortable for them, and I feel that is the case. So, yeah, let's see how it goes for them.
All right, well, you know, we've got the information here. We've got those picks coming through for the maps. We've talked about the teams a little bit.
You would buy that?
This is the vibe that I'm getting.
All right, go Tectonic.
I think it might be a little bit one-sided here, obviously, due to the potential powerhouse that is Vitality if they're able to kind of do a reset and get themselves together here. So let's
They
start
got the hype, huh?
about those picks, those predictions here for
Everyone
this next match.
team.
I'm going to you first here.
It seems to think Vitality will destroy them.
100% hit rate, you know, so far today. So I feel
Wait,
pretty
are you actually?
Well, yeah, because I've predicted one and I've won one, so. Yeah.
Oh, no,
the stats check out. Come on now.
We'll double check that.
Yeah. Regardless, I mean, come on. I think we're both going to say this is going to be a 2-0. I think to say anything else would be a little bit wild. And I'm not trying to kind of smack talk Ancient. Ultimately, they deserve to be here. But I think just the circumstances they've been kind of definitely thrown into the fire, right? The fact of the matter is, this is not the Ancient team that should be playing here at the event. Granted, these guys are still really damn good at Call of Duty Mobile. They are going up against a team that was built to win championships. This has to be a 2-0 in my mind.
2-0.
Yeah, I would fully agree with Brody on that one. I'd be very surprised.
Expect
if
a
this
beat
does
down,
go to
man.
3. I'd be even more surprised if Ancient go on to win it. I think realistically for Vitality, though, it is about that sort of mentality. Are they going to be able to have that bounce back? That's the only question mark around things. You know, are they down on themselves? Are they able to put it in the back of their minds? I'd imagine they should be fine. And based on that, 2-0 should be the case.
All right, well, we're giving our players just
Everyone
a few
says
more minutes to
2-0.
make sure that they are set up and
Yeah, and
ready to go
84%
here,
of the
but
chat
you guys talked
vote.
about it when we got a chance to see that
Hope
graphic.
Wolves
Quite
win the
a
whole
few
thing?
different storylines
Wow,
and
there's a
personalities
long
that
way
had
to go,
come
huh?
together to form the potential powerhouse of a squad that is Team Vitality. We did get a chance to catch up with them before the event and see what they had to say about it. So let's check it out.
Right, Infinity here at DreamHack Atlanta for the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships 2024, and I am here with Team Vitality.
There's a delay.
Team built for this event and for this year of Call of Duty Mobile Esports. Starting question, of course, you guys built right off the back of Season 4. You guys came together, the super team. Kind of walk me through very quickly here, kind of how this super team came together.
I feel like this wasn't more of like a super team, but more of like Vitality's interest in going international, because it's possible this could have never happened, and we just happened to get a good select of guys to join Jokos and Sams in India. So
you guys, you came to the Indian region, right? For you guys kind of pack-punched your team, as it were, right? You got a massive upgrade. What has it been like for you? Obviously, you know.
Yeah, Isaac, it's the same as last year. If you have it.
I mean, for you guys, of course, as kind of.
Marvel on bottom right? Okay, that's the guy. So they got guys from India, France, and America.
Making sure they're #1 for the first time in India. But all of our goals were always set to champs. So we knew that winning regionals obviously was very important, but you don't want to be the best in your country, you want to be the best in the world. So just really focus on that.
When you told me on the call that we're getting these guys, I was really excited.
This is very an international team.
So I knew
Indians, Americans, and Europeans on the same team.
I was like, really? I thought he was just lying to us. But when I actually spoke to these guys, I was so excited.
All right, well, look, there's a massive field of competition here at Champs, arguably more competitive than there has been.
Well, Tectonic's got experience too, you know.
Is there any particular team?
He's been there, done that, you know.
I know you're probably all going to have different answers
on
here,
2 different teams.
Different regions. I mean, all individually then, is there any team that you guys want to face? This is the team that you want to take down?
For me, as a personal level, Animus, they're friends.
Yeah.
They're all friends, so gotta show them who's Papa. After I think, I don't know, one of the worst. Because in the East, everybody's so lovely.
Yeah, everyone's really nice in the East. Like, it's hard to hate.
What is he saying?
Yeah.
Obviously, you guys play well at CDSI, but
he's saying West is toxic.
You guys have been focusing on ahead of Champs, obviously, the things that you guys have been looking at. This is where
Hardpoint is in 2 weeks, 12 days.
Yeah, I think overall
October 16th.
We are a new team and a new roster, so it's like a lot of the stuff that you develop with time, we have to work on. Just like certain mistakes, or like you said, in games are very important. It's something that you kind of just learn naturally with time. So we really wanted to get a lot of VOD done, to look at why things happen, and see how we could change them. And so I think around all of our game modes is very minor stuff, like just polish.
I'm excited for that
Great
one.
job being able to chat with the squad there, Brody. What was it like being able to hang out with them for a little bit?
Oh, they're really awesome, actually. Vitality, again, it's kind of a nice mix of players from
The
various
banner
regions, right?
toxic.
All kind of different levels of experience, right? You're chatting with one of the most talented players in the world in Tectonic, and obviously, you know, the guys that brought it together in Samson Joko. So just a really wonderful team. All fun guys. I'm sure all the teams here are really fun, though.
I mean, it seems like the interviews that we've gotten to see so far that not only are they willing to kind of talk about just obviously Call of Duty Mobile and the
S24
tournament
Ultra,
in
you say?
general, but you get to see a little bit more of their
How do you
personalities
know?
as well, which is always one of my favorite things about this event.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to see. You want to see more personalities come
When
out
will
from
you do
players in there
Shotgun
as well.
Legends? Oh my god, bro.
All right, well, we've got those flyovers
Maybe
coming
New
in, which means
Year's.
it's time for match
New
number 4
Year's
to get
Eve.
underway. Let's see who takes this one home.
Well, I mean, look, we have our
I wonder if
expectations
GKS
still,
will make a
Brody. We
comeback
realistically
or an appearance.
think
Nah,
Vitality
I don't
should
think so.
feel very confident
I don't
heading
think
into
so.
This one, but
Not
you
the
also gotta
Gox.
probably put your money on them winning the
I don't
first
see
round.
that.
So there's everything to kind of play for between these two teams. If you're ancient, you're coming into this, and maybe are you fighting a wounded lion, or is it a case of, okay, why the hell are we playing these guys at 0-1?
I mean, I don't want to fight a lion full stop, mate. It doesn't matter if the lion's wounded or not. I'm not going anywhere near that thing. I certainly wouldn't be going near Vitality.
Alright,
at the
Hardpoint,
moment.
Summit,
Gaming, though, again,
Ancient,
these players don't
Vitality.
underestimate them, even though this is a very
Vitality
last-minute
is
thing for them.
yellow.
They are still talented players. They still know how to play Call of Duty Mobile.
Man, imagine if they lose.
To take down a roster like
Everyone says it will be 2-0. Imagine.
Here today, son. Let's have one more.
Honestly, give me a Hacienda at this point. That's kind of my
Oof.
vibe on it. but
That was
here we are.
those.
Summit is, it's one of those very well-versed maps, so it does feel as if the teams
Tectonic
who are
with
just that little
Odin.
bit better will win it. And I know that sounds a bit silly, like in terms of the analytic point, but you know, it does come down to those rotations. You have to have your fundamentals right in this Hardpoint. It's not just a case of outslaying somebody and getting the job done. But Vitality are doing a really good job at that spot.
Yeah, they're dominating this.
Getting themselves in the ball, but Vitality, fantastic start to kick off round number 1.
All right, Vitality. Good start from them. They're already starting to slay out as well here. 3 kills coming between Tectonic and Marvel. Slaying looking pretty good for the most part. And Ancient, I think, just look kind of disjointed at the moment on this attempted offense towards P1. That is a lot of time. We've had that conversation right about kind of getting time away on P1 here.
Yeah, Odin's really popular today. It's the most used AR, and then I think Type 19 is the second one, and DRH number 3.
Is definitely going to help them out. That was a Christmas I'll invested for, well, 1 kill. Sand, and eventually it will get taken down. Vitality will find their way through though once again. Ancient Gaven have really been fighting the sword here. And you do feel for them at this moment in time. Coming in against, again, one of
They all use the same skins, the same guns. It's been like that last year also. A Fennec.
over the past couple of weeks. That is a tough ask, absolutely, but not expecting to see them this early in the day either way.
I think they were using Krieg last year though.
Remaining here over towards P2. Ancient came in not with anything.
They are true story. Tectonic always been a top player, right?
This Hardpoint. Now you're starting to look for a potential spawn flip here. Given on
Yo,
Solo, who's gonna do
PTS.
that. I don't think he quite is aware
How you
of
doing,
where
man?
these players in the backline actually are. The fact that Solo has played his life, to be fair play to him. Finally will get shut down though. Big kills to make for Ancient, and now we talk about this kill. This is the money kill here on this map. If Ancient Gaming can hold this one, they'll be right back in the conversation.
All that time, the Vitality have
Yeah.
that lead that they do have.
Change of
Scuphead by the time we get over towards
2 seconds.
P3 hold could
Yeah,
come
they
through.
hold their spawns right
Now
now.
it's not necessarily going to be ideal, but I don't think you're going to be expecting if you're Vitality. Never mind, you are. They shut that down now, trying to come in through the front door. Vinix very weak. Is the cover going to be there? Not quite. Spawns off.
See, they have their spawn, but they don't have the hard point, you know? That's insane.
Control of the hill itself.
Yeah,
Fight
yeah.
This one from the front if you're Team Vitality.
They have the spawn, they don't have the hard point. They're gonna lose it. Let's go. Vitality on top right now. They just grabbed it.
And there is that spawn flip here for Vitality. They're actually following it up with more investment ton.
Oh my God.
Vitality want to ascertain full
That was crazy.
Maybe want to try and flip them. They've actually managed to as well. 29 seconds, keep them over towards the backside. This is an absolute bonus. Tectonic, the direct impact with the machine is just child's play right now.
They're already rotating with 20 seconds, man. They, like, see at the bottom right, 3 and 4, they're rotating right now.
And I wonder if that's Brody, they just feel
They
so
gave them the
confident
12
in their
seconds.
ability to do that, establish that lead. They're heading over towards P4 with that rotation again. They could add further fuel to the fire here, but Ancient Gaming are going to pick up that little bit of scrap time, and it is absolutely needed.
Ancient 100 points down or so as we get into this next hard point. Once again, they have lost this rotation, struggling to keep up at the moment, and it's not really a surprise to see why. Vitality constantly pushing out of the
Is
hard point
connecting to
over and
Facebook
over again,
working?
making sure they've got control
I think so, yeah. I think I'm connected.
looking to push the issue somewhat with the R9 through the other side of the smoke. One way's hard here in Call of Duty Mobile, but you'd think they would be. The way their solo is playing through it, able to pick up a kill so damn easily, and the players that do get through...
But they use the best gun, Artyom, by the way.
Just making light work so far. 30 seconds on the board here for Ancient Game and Vitality. Just putting them to the sword. It's far too easy for Tectonic. Nobody shooting bullets back to, and he finds 3 kills. Investment coming through already. Vitality are looking to, well, nearly break the 200-point mark by the time we get over towards P1. They're not going to be quite able to do that.
Yeah, Danny does not look good for them.
So far.
33 and still going. Why are you standing? Just I've been seeing for 5 hours, man. 4 hours.
The best teams on the planet. This is going to happen.
I mean, yeah, it's not exactly like you're going to be facing the
It's not good for your body to be sitting all day, you know. You need to mix it up a little bit.
Every opponent is going to be difficult. Certainly, though, that's the case with Team Vitality at the moment. I think just the fundamentals are making a difference in the moment. The way that Vitality are playing around all of these hard points, it's very clear that they're doing so as a team that has been working together for, what, now 6 or 7 months. Ancient, on the other hand,
yeah, Vitality really solid. I want to see Search and Destroy. It's my favorite mode in comp is Search. Such a great game mode.
And trying to find a way through.
Yo, Mr. Poopy, how you doing?
Hills, I should say. That's more than I thought they'd have at this stage. They've done well to find a way back through, but Vitality are just making this look so easy. Fantastic performance across the board from them. They're nearly 50 away from the win. P2 going to be coming up in around 15 seconds. Ancient Game definitely giving us more of a fight between these two over the last couple of hills, but Vitality above and beyond. Just been doing everything correctly. Making sure they find those rotations. The slaying game is very much being in their favor as well.
Laura will come back.
Doing one, he usually does 26 kills.
Why you removed the Facebook profile pic? Take a guess. Why do you think?
That's 27 kills, by the way.
These people are not mature enough.
So that's a lot of kills. It might not
you cannot have nice things.
Game, but still, when the scoreline is this.
Too many toxic kids.
Kills, but regardless, Vitality now just 30 seconds away from victory. They'll invest what they can. No real need to hold them. Just get this game over with and get yourselves into.
It must be frustrating for the other guys, right? Getting dominated like that, not fun at all.
Try and knock at the door, trying to do something here, but is it futile?
15 seconds away. It's felt like every single time Vitality have had their operator available, it has been brought in, and that is going to be the case for Sam's now.
I don't know if it's attention-seeking females, but it's be a bit of everything. Probably lots of racist stuff also.
Only a mere 5 seconds away. Nobody nearly close enough from
like swastikas and stuff.
Swinging 250 to 54.
Just offensive stuff.
One-sided as you're likely to see.
I have time for another free-for-all, guys.
Looking for the bounce back. That's the start of it.
Yep, that's what you need if you're Vitality. And, you know, if I'm honest again, this is no disrespect to the players on Ancient Gaming, given the circumstances that they're playing under, but for Vitality, I don't know if you'll be using this too much as a kind of momentum booster moving forward, because you almost feel like if you didn't thrash them, you would be disappointed in yourselves, right? Given just kind of what roster you are. But still, that's business as usual there for Vitality. And you kind of...
All right, let's do it, guys.
Kind of talked about it a little bit.
By the way, I'm less than 20 away now. Or I'm 20 flush away. 20 games to diamond. Pillows work, you say? Of course they work. It's the secret pros won't tell you about. They don't want you to know about the pillows. Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Klein. I know also that, like not safe for work stuff also. So yeah, a bit of everything. You cannot let people do that. You cannot have nice things.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Sentry gun deployed. Bomb is ready. Airstrike is ready. Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Are you kidding me, Stealth Chopper? Can I cluster the Stealth Chopper?
Friendly airstrike incoming.
That was a waste.
Enemy UAV spotted. Napalm deployed.
I don't even know if I got 10 kills. Did we do it? Hey, by the way, I forgot to end the poll earlier, but you guys voted Vitality anyways. It's gonna be my first win of the day. I lost all my polls. Okay, we should be at 1908. Yeah, that works. All right, back to the champs, guys.
That you're ready for those, you're in the right mindset, because you know you get on the main stage again later on to face what, X-Rock or somebody like that. Yeah. You want to make sure you're locked in.
Yeah, it's about having that familiarity. But for both these two teams, I think, you know, Vitality have been at this kind of environment plenty of times. They know exactly what to expect. So for them to find that
not their first rodeo.
Now heading into the search and destroy, they will feel the utmost amount of confidence, I would imagine, looking to advance on into the Swiss to the 1-1. I mean,
yeah, 70% or more are kids. Imagine having posters. That's awesome. People traveling with their posters.
Look at them.
Real fans.
As ever.
Yeah, they're the ones that, of course, will be responsible for bouncing back Team Vitality here. They'll know what they're doing and making sure these guys are successful later on in the tournament. It has to be said, though, you know, we talked about kind of the Swiss format, right, and the importance of winning as many matches as you possibly can. It's a relatively forgiving format in terms of qualification, right? I mean, you've got a ton of chances to qualify. You're going to have a lot of matches to play. So, you know, losing that first match in terms of qualification is not the end of the world. But I've mentioned it kind of very briefly. We were talking about kind of throwing different looks in terms of maps out for Galleris. For Vitality to lose that first match is going to be frustrating from a seniors perspective, because now it means that you are likely to face a more difficult team if/when you make bracket play tomorrow. And, you know, again, the more difficult teams here at Call of Duty Mobile, you want to avoid them if you can.
Oh, no, you absolutely want to try and avoid as many of those good teams early. But just to reiterate for you guys at home, the Swiss stage of how it is working. Win 3 before you lose 3. It's as simple as that. And, well, for the series, it's a little bit different. You're going to win 2 before you lose 2. And let's not just try and complicate it, though, Chris. We'll just talk about it when we get into the game. Just
okay, stat source. Yeah, probably. You know, they say 72% of stats are made up.
For some time. I professionally played this map. Did you?
Last one of these.
Listen,
Are those teams play any other games too? No, I don't think so. They're probably focused. If you're a World Championship team, you play your whole life is focused on COD Mobile, not just your game time, your life. Because it's their year. If they win the championship, it's your salary for the year. Vitality with the first point.
Standard COD Mobile fair and casting.
World Chat was looking like tender. Yeah, I think it still does.
If he would have got taken down by Chaotic, that would have been a plausible 1 versus 3 scenario, but alas, it was not. Team Vitality.
All right, let's see that.
Here, and I imagine we're going to see a lot of aggression out of Team Vitality in this search and destroy here, and kind of the same thing as Hardpoint. Why not?
Yeah, Alcatraz is back.
Get the search and destroy over and done with big kills.
So Kiki, you're back then. You download the game again. You're back.
And numbers technically speaking on site are in favor of Ancient, because there's one player being a sneaky little bee, but
Solo maybe a little bit overzealous for that push, but this one from Tectonic is almost going to be devastating.
Imagine!
He do absolutely nothing because he's had his head
so
taken off his
sneaky.
shoulders. Chaotic once again left all on his own. Is able to find another. He is playing that player on the island, so to speak.
Yeah, Alcatraz night mode. I don't know. But it's tournament tonight. I have to stream again tonight.
3 more Vitality players to deal with, and the bomb to defuse. Cheeky little shoulder is now thrown, and all of a sudden they know exactly where he's coming from. Chaotic going to go through the front door. Is not going to be able to find it. Sounds with another Vitality too good.
Standard look there.
Yeah, you guys see 7-0 on that one?
On B site. very quickly overwhelmed. Vitality with site control and a little bit of spice coming
I
through.
don't know if she uninstalled, but she said I should come back. I don't know if she deleted or she just took a break. Oh, she never uninstalled. My bad. I thought you were just away.
Major already out the play. Now it's going to be Solo on the hunt for more, and Solo is successful.
So you just took a break then?
Gets the job done. And now just
or
trying
not
to watch
even?
the flank as Ancient Gaming start to try and grasp at the straws of the search and destroy. It's a hell of a grenade actually to find Sams.
Yeah, she just took a break. So it's not really away. It's just a break.
But not if he's dead as well. Chaotic again.
Not the same.
Feeling very lonely
3-0? Damn, that's quick, huh? 3-0?
Chaotic has been the final kill they've had to find. And this is just looking like another day at the office for Vitality. Find themselves in this situation down into the 0 and 1 section of the Swiss. And looking to bounce back very, very quickly, everybody.
Let's see if I can find the leaderboards or whatever.
Like,
like,
going to be aggressive this time around. This is a different event from Ancient. I like this. Just kind of throw yourselves at Vitality
the scores
in a
of
bit
the
of a
day.
difficult way. Major though wasn't expecting Solo. You never quite expect Solo to pick up 3 like that. Vitality now off the back of Solo's antics are going to be getting tight control, and he might be getting Flynn as well.
All right.
Knows exactly where he is.
Is it going to be a 7-0?
Just in the worst possible situation. Vitality are running away with this one.
4-0.
Looking very casual on the main stage at the moment. Everybody putting up the numbers where they need to. And Ancient really do have
Come on,
no
esports.
answer right now. I wonder if the attack is maybe going to be their route to success, but they'll be grasping at straws. Big attack from Vitality, they'll come down towards this B side. It's mid-take for Ancient, which they are able to adapt to here. They are going to be able to transition quite quickly. Vitality will have company very, very quickly.
Yeah, I like this from Ancient. Different looks being thrown after this round and the last. But Vitality have already read it, unfortunately. I think the element of surprise has fallen away from you. So now you have to do the most difficult thing of all. Face down Vitality, face to face. And you're probably not going to win those fights. Good trade coming through from Vinix, though. So Tectonic out of the round here, but the siege has to be fast and furious. Are you ready for Solo? There's 1, there's 2. Solo, easy pickings. Number 3, Chaotic will get tagged, but no kill. He's alive, but for how long?
Left now in a 1 versus 3. Chaotic, just not much you can do here. Vitality looking so solid in these post-plan situations.
Yeah, I don't see the leaderboards or whatever.
I think for Ancient, they're trying to throw
5-0.
They're trying to throw something slightly off.
Who says 7-0 in the chat?
Vitality caught off guard, but
not easy.
They've got so much time to then set up, and they are
no, it's not easy.
anything fall to the wayside. Ancient Game
they can do it. They look strong.
Difficult. Keep up the pace of Vitality right now. 2 minutes on this round. And Vitality are looking for the perfect attacking round. Great shot coming in from Plin, though. And that feels like the first blood that we've seen from Ancient Gaming, but answer back immediately 4 versus 4.
Yeah, that's the thing with Vitality, is when they want to put it on, they will.
Bomb has been planted.
They've got snipers to answer back. Ancient bomb now down as well.
How did they make it? Like, how did they get there? That's a question. But they won a game today, so they're not like they're not the best, but they can win. You know.
Potential flanking play. Can he find anything? These set nades are great as well.
They know he's here. He knows. Man, you gotta have to see that LMG sometimes.
Does have a little bit of support, which is now starting to come through in the middle of the map. The spray transfer is it going to be there on the lineup for him? Is the third going to be there? Is how is Solo able to do it?
The 3-piece.
Oh my
One
goodness.
more.
You can't let that happen if you're Ancient. You
One
put
more.
yourself into the spot where it's looking promising for what feels like the first time in the last 20 minutes, and this one is all but over. Solo finds 3, Vitality find their 6th, looking for the perfect search and destroy.
Ancient being bought a one-way ticket to the LG experience here. Team Vitality just 1 round away from getting this one done and dusted. And Ancient shaking in their wellies, just chilling inside wood at the moment. Nothing they can do.
Vitality set up.
Yeah, that was pretty sick, huh?
Waiting for the push to come through from Ancient Gaming, but again, you are right.
All
They
right.
are playing passive.
Last
They are
round.
looking to try
Last
and
round.
find a picket. You know, fair play to
7-0.
Vitality, they haven't actually given them a
That's
sniff
not
yet.
cool for the other
They're
guys,
expecting
but
these rounds, and that is maybe why we see it as a 6-0.
what you gonna do?
They played it confidently, and they are doing that right now. They are playing it as well as they need to.
Ooh.
Sitting back, waiting for the push to come. It's now starting to come in over towards this side. Sams will find one with a little bit of help from Solo. Pressure starting to come in as Marvel will find another. This round is dissipating for Ancient Gaming ever so fast. They're all into towards the side. They're all going to be dead very, very shortly as well. And that is done so quickly. Vitality bounced back after their initial loss. A 2-0
Getting
win here
cooked, you
against
say?
Ancient Gaming. That
I
one
want to see what's
is
next.
over. before it even bloody started.
Some guys are 0-2, some guys are 1-1,
insane.
and some guys are 2-0. So next round, it's at 2:15. In 5 minutes, we're gonna see the 0-2s. So someone's getting eliminated.
It is what it is.
Who lost their 2 first games? How's Tribe doing? Did they win their second match? See, I want to see the leaderboard. What if I check the COD Mobile Twitter? I don't even know if they post that.
Kind of reset their momentum, make sure that they are moving forward in a better spot towards that next stage of the competition. I think that of all teams, they would have definitely been disappointed with a loss right out the gate, and so this is an opportunity for them to kind of set them going in the right direction. And now it'll be interesting to see who they end up.
Nah, last post was 2 hours ago.
Next matchup.
They don't post the results.
Them now at 1-1, and that's a much better place
it's
to be.
bedtime, yeah, bedtime.
I think it's difficult though because
no. Like right now, everyone played 2 games.
Okay,
some guys 0-2, some guys 2-0, some guys 1-1. In 5 minutes, the third round will start. Some guys will lose their third match. How many more matches today? I don't know exactly. We'll have to check.
A single round of Search and Destroy in this round from solo.
I think 3 more, but I don't know for sure.
Finding those 3, and that was pretty much the game from that. Like, it's difficult because you're going into this situation.
I think
you know that
2 more. 1 at 2, 1 at 4.
You have to make sure that you get the job done, and they did so in very,
because it started at 10 and it's 2, and there's only 2 rounds now. So I think they do 2 more rounds today.
Well, it'll give them
but I don't know for
bit of
sure.
A confidence booster. We'll have to see now what that means for Ancient Gaming. They'll have 1 more opportunity here to try and keep themselves alive in our Swiss bracket. We're moving through things. We've got everything happening still in the pit. That was match number 4 up here on the main
wait, that
stage.
was a 0-1. So someone is 0-2, someone is 1-1.
So we have F. standing by yet again with another interview.
That's right. That's right.
If they're gonna play right now, they're 0-2. Ancient Gaming will play again.
We just
I think.
call it how it is. That you guys did it.
In 5
Real
minutes.
Big stuff. I hate
That's
this question,
crazy.
But like, how
No
do you
break.
Feel? Wait, you're expected to be this good. So did you feel like you had to do this well?
I mean, we just went with the flow. I think this win was really important for us to recover from the last loss.
They had to win, yeah.
We were chilling.
So let me lead into
okay,
it. Like
what
I
is
said,
a
you're
Swiss
expected
method? Okay, so Swiss round is not like a bracket where you advance. Like the traditional method is everyone plays, all the winners go in the top bracket, all the winners go in the bottom bracket, and now they play together, right? And if they lose, they go in the bottom bracket. But in Swiss, everyone plays a match, all the winners play together, all the losers play together, then the 1-1s play together, the 2-0s play together, the 0-2s play together. And they keep going like that. So it's kind of similar with the double elimination bracket, but in Swiss, they have to lose 3. So I don't know. The thing is, the guys who win all their games, they will play together right now, not just at the end. Because the thing is, the bottom bracket, if you win and you win and you win, at the end the winners play together. But in Swiss, they will play earlier. So that's the difference. Because in the other format, at the bottom bracket, some guys are 2-1. They will never play with the 2-1s from the other bracket until the end if they win their bracket. Double elimination, you can only lose 2.
It's hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. We can definitely feel the energy in this arena. DreamHack is looking
Yeah,
crazy.
I wonder how many people are there.
Hear it, the cheering behind me only means one thing. It means that some teams are very much happy and some teams of course, are pretty disappointed. If you are on the stream right now, we are live in our B stream, Godlike versus Supreme. I think they just finished their Hardpoint and now trying to go in for their Search and Destroy. And that's Mod6 and Hillmania going to be casting for you guys. And for our C stream, we have Verdict and AJ going for exclusive and Animus. And we already saw that Animus got that Hardpoint in Apocalypse. It was a little bit close, but now doing their Search and Destroy. You can see over here. This is the
Can anyone join this
exclusive
tournament
boys
next
going
year?
against
Yeah,
enemies
well, you can
behind
create a
this
team and try to
wall.
qualify.
Not
Everyone
just
can
that,
try to
also
qualify.
behind
Good
me on
luck,
the
bro.
left side, you have Diabolos
You have to
versus
qualify in the
Tribe
game.
going in for their search and destroy as well. Tribe being one up.
But you
from
cannot
their
just go
Hardpoint
straight to the finals. You
matchup.
have
So
to win your country, your region.
the scoreline, there's still possibility for a 2-0
So
here,
the
but
qualifiers
again,
go all
there's
year
still a
long,
lot of things
pretty
that
much.
you can actually say, especially we still have one more stream. That is stream D. Hitman, Aishim going to be casting that as well. Diabolos and Tribe. Don't forget to watch those streams as well. But for now, as we'll be waiting for our main stream later on, we will take a quick short break and for the next set of rounds.
Hi guys, we're Team Vitality at DreamHack Atlanta, and you're watching Call of Duty Champs.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Alright, we have time for a quick free for all, man. Would a CODM league be a thing? I think they have leagues. They already have leagues. Bro, play with some bots again. Yeah. Monster always sponsor gaming events? Oh yeah, for real. Oh yeah, you see that? Okay, let's check that again. So that was the first one that we saw today, right? We saw Galleris versus Tribe and Godlike versus Elevate. Then we saw the 1-0 Galleris versus Wolves, and we saw the 0-1 Vitality versus Ancient, right? So these guys are 1-1 now, and some guys are 2-0. Now this is next. Check the time, okay? See, up next is the 2-0s, Wolves versus X-Rock. And after that, we'll see the 1-1s to be determined, 2-1s to be determined at 4:15, 5:15, and 6:15, the 2-2. So some guys will be eliminated at 5:15 and 6:15. The 1-2s, the losers are out. The 2-2, the losers are out also. But yeah, they will show the 2-0s next. Yeah, we're not done. Yeah, still lots of games, man. Alright, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's do one more free for all. We'll have time for a couple more today. We get that diamond tomorrow, man. Yeah. 19 games away, man. Let's do this. Codes. I already gave all codes for today. Next codes tomorrow. The redeem codes were for Sophia and Epic DLQ. But the other ones were calling card, spray, and FHJ. But you missed them. You're way late. Like, you're hours late. You had to be there when I gave them, because it's only 50 redemption per code. Once 50 people got them, it's over. So tomorrow, make sure you're here early. I'm missing my button because I'm standing up, imagine. I don't have the same stance. Oh crap. Finish. 9? I think I need 2 more still. I think I got my 10 kills, right?
It's up to you. Enemy spotted.
Wait, what? I'm getting destroyed. Type 63, 150 matches. Show me 100 matches. Any marksman, please check out. No, I don't know what you mean. Okay, you say the Type 63 needs more games than the other marksman? Like it's a bug? Wait, is that true? I don't have the Type 63. The new Alchemy camo is not available right now. You have to wait. What happens if someone claims it but the maximum amount have been claimed? Well, he's gonna tell you that it's been already... yeah, you can watch the game instead. If you miss the codes, just watch in the game. I'm doing it, by the way. Is Tribe still in the game? Yeah, pretty sure nobody's out yet.
Nice work. Well done.
Alright, so we're 18 games away. Look, I'm gonna show you right now. What I'm doing when I watch the broadcast, I have my iPad on the side, and it's watching the game. And I just rewind every time. And like I'm almost at the Sophia. But I already have Sophia from last year. So I just want to see if I'm going to get 500 credits. That's what I'm doing. We're going back to the broadcast now. Oops. $56 seconds. So we're gonna see Wolves next. But to answer your other question, so yeah, if you try to redeem a code, one of my codes, and already 50 people redeem it, it's gonna tell you a message, like an error. It's gonna say the code already been redeemed, or max redemption already achieved, or something like that, because someone had it today. So you really have to be one of the first 50 players to redeem it. Usually when I type the code in the chat, you have to be here. You have to be here and you have to do it now. Because today I always had more than 50 viewers when I posted the code. I had like 100 viewers this morning. So you have to be here and you have to do it right now. DLQ looks nice. I'll have it. It's in my mailbox right now, so I'll check later. But yeah, excited for next round. I'm gonna sit now.
FPS stage. We've got a bunch of teams here. We're friends with everybody, but I have some friends from outside the server as well. I've got a good friend named Cargo, which is from the DHL squad, and he's got a whole story. So before we introduce you to Cargo, let's hear a little bit about where he comes from. And here comes the big man now.
What is this? XS1 Goliath?
Cargo is the big man with the big plan. If you notice, he's got a bunch of friends alongside, and they have a bunch of free things. So here's the deal, okay? I'm excited.
I want to see the crowd, I guess. I really want to see the crowd. They won't show the crowd, right? How many people do you think are there?
And we're going to give it to a bunch of people. But we have special free stuff that we're going to give to the loudest people around.
I want to see the crowd. Oh, there's actually like
y'all already know.
What, 100 people maybe?
3, let me hear it.
Wait. Yeah, they have people there.
A lot of times people come up here and they sit there and oh, you can do better. I know that was good, but I do know
DHL mascot.
So, Cargo, one more time for the big man. 1, 2, 3.
He's not 6'8".
And he's making the left hand, sir. We have our winner. Come through. Come through. We're going to get you a picture with Cargo. And we're
The
gonna
guy
give you
with the
some
mask,
free
it gotta be
stuff.
Arid.
What's your name and where you come from?
I'm Erin.
It's the only people in America still wearing a mask right now.
Well, welcome to Atlanta. This is how we welcome our new friends in the city.
It's gotta be Arid.
On behalf of Cargo, DHL, and all the people here at our
It's not chips.
wonderful DreamHack tournament. Congratulations, this is yours.
It's Chicago mix.
And here it is. Let's give it up for our new friends from Canada. Backpacks for Canada. Woo! Oh, wait. It's the whole thing. We got t-shirts. We got hats. We got
stage.
another hat. We have a whole bunch of stuff that I'm not going to stack on our new friend, but I'm going to stack all the friends that I've made out here. Shout out to DHL and all our partners. Thank you so much for joining us. Shout out St. Carla. We'll see you in a little bit.
You think it's Arid?
Reward our fans for hanging out with us here on day one of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. I will say, Proper would have rivaled for the loudest fan as soon as he saw Cargo roll out, okay?
First of all, when I first saw him, the lights weren't on. And then the lights went on, I started going bonkers. These two can absolutely attest. I lost my marbles up here.
We'll have to see if we can get you a little meet and greet with
I
Cargo
hope so.
later on, okay?
If Cargo has any fans, I'm #1.
I'm being told that you have the ability to walk around in it yourself because of your fandom.
What?
Just
Okay,
you.
yeah,
Just
it could
you.
be. Just me.
Only Proper.
Everyone's saying is this Arid? You gotta be trolling. You seen anyone else wearing a mask? It is, or of course. I use OBS.
Getting them set up and ready for match number 5 on the day. And if you're wondering who that's going to be, it's going to be X-Rock versus Wolves.
I don't know if you guys are serious.
Another match of teams that have not lost. So talk to me a little bit about X-Rock here, Alan.
This is gonna be tough.
I'll say that much. They are. I wouldn't say far
Okay,
away the best
X-Rock
team from China,
versus
but they're
Wolves, right?
definitely top 2.
That's gonna be
without question.
something.
They've been at repeated grand finals, whether it be in the region or across multi-region competitions. They've looked really good versus their counterparts, especially the ones that are on the other side of the stage. And I think the thing about it is,
So
this is a
X-Rock-
team that from top to bottom, all 5 of them could be MVP caliber. They're just so good from start to finish. They look completely polished from every single form, especially in the search and destroy. I don't think there's a team deadlier than
Where are
them,
they from,
in the map 2
X-Rock?
and then eventually map 5s when they will
China,
make it tomorrow at some
like
point.
Garena, Southeast
I think
Asia.
one of the big things here is that this is a pretty big kind of title match. You've got your #1 seed here up against your defending champs from last year. So this is going to be something that a lot of teams are going to be watching regardless of the outcome, just to see exactly how they face off against each other. Teams that we will be expecting to be in the bracket stage later on, Proper. And then obviously against X-Rock is Wolves.
Yeah, I mean, this is the next match in line for a handful that we've already had on this day, that we have a certain recency of seeing them at CDSI. To your point, even for Wolves coming back to Atlanta, defending the
APAC?
crown, that is very difficult to do, but this is a 2-0 matchup in a Swiss bracket. You know it's going to be an absolute banger, especially when Wolves are a part of that conversation. They are
Alright,
here
the
for
poll
a
is up.
reason. They
X-Rock
made it very,
versus
very far as far as
Wolves.
CDSI is
Who's gonna
concerned,
win
but
this
are
one,
they really
guys?
in that championship form?
I don't know
This is
X-Rock.
going to be their
I'm gonna
toughest
say
matchup on this
Wolves.
Monday.
I'm 1 and 2 today. No, 1 and 3.
You know, we have our top 4 seeds based on power rankings still alive in these 2-0 matches, but this is our #1 versus our #4, which is weird because Wolves are defending champions from last year. But the thing about it is they've yet to beat X-Rock. They don't hold the edge versus Q9 either. In
Wait, they never beat
There
X-Rock?
is this level of Wolves have to still prove themselves, even though they are the defending champions, and they still look like they're definitely capable of continuing.
Yeah, I felt society, of course. They're trying to recruit always.
Absolutely. You know both of these teams want to secure a top seed. They want to be going into that bracket with as much of an advantage as possible. So this is going to be a really fun battle across the board.
Oh, a fun battle, you say?
See our players getting themselves set up and ready. Let's start talking about these maps. They're going to have those picks come through. So we
Starting
can
to
see
think X-Rock might win then. But Wolves are top shape today. They're here to play.
When it comes to that S&D and that control, because
Wolves?
we're going to see a takeoff.
92% Wolves.
I mean, ultimately speaking, I'm just excited to see any point in time where Nian gets a sniper rifle in his hands. That guy last year just blew up the main
Damn
stage.
it, Michael.
Being able to showcase all of his talents, but also at the same point in time, when it comes down to search and destroy, specifically for this region, it is always set to be a banger.
And I will say, this is a good opener map for Wolves. In terms of the current map pool that we have for Hardpoint, they have played the most amount of Summit compared to all the other Chinese teams that are out there, and they also are the most rehearsed across the ones that are still active. I say that selectively because China, during their Masters, play a different map pool than we have here. So there is some level
This
of,
guy on the left.
good opening map for Wolves. They've played it the most out of all their Chinese teams. They also hold the best win record.
Right.
And then when we eventually get to Control, they've also been very good across all 3 maps. So
This guy on the left is shaking his leg since the start. He's pretty nervous.
Best X-Rock for the first time here on this stage in a best
I would be nervous
so then you
too.
kind of led me to my next thing. What does that mean for your predictions? What are you saying here?
I got X-Rock 2-0.
I actually went with Wolves. I believe even with all like the stats that go completely and utterly against them, as Alan was saying, they still need to prove themselves and how they can actually stack up against some of Chinese's best players.
2-0 Rock, 2-0 Wolves.
All right, well, everybody at home, let us know your
Wow.
thoughts as well. Who you think
I don't know what to expect, man.
Match number 5 is
I'll go with the Wolves anyways.
So let's see who
I said Wolves, I stick to Wolves.
Should be a fun one. And
Hey,
again, I think you're right
every
in
game
terms
we
of
watch today start with
if Wolves were to
Hardpoint
beat
on
this
Summit
X-Rock team for the
every
first
time.
It could be here. They did play each other in the groups.
You know
at
Chicago
TDSI,
mix?
where it was a best of 3 that did go over the 3, but still could not get over the hurdle of this X-Rock team, which has just been, I think, just the best when it comes to search and destroy. No one's touched them.
Yeah, no, and I think you also have to just go back and look at all the series that have been played, at least on the day, as things have exponentially become a whole lot worse. X-Rock just got off a 2-0 win versus 4MV, which does say a lot considering that they
Gonna close the poll already.
So take that as you will, and we just previously saw Wolves being able to get the better of Galleris, albeit
It's
through 3 maps.
85%
So
Wolves in the
it's
chat.
going to be a square-up matchup. Let's see what
Yeah,
these
I would
two
be
teams can
nervous
do.
as freak.
Then again, Wolves are going to love having this map as part of the pool. Now, all the Chinese teams have played a lot of Summit, to be fair, but Wolves, there's been no one more avid at playing this map than that. X-Rock, solid start though. Off to the races here for P1, still 30 seconds to fight for, and already they've accrued 20 seconds. So not a great start here for Wolves, trying to find their way back in on the rebreak, but still X-Rock just surrounding the map, keeping things evenly traded.
Yeah. That's exactly what you need to do, and that's exactly what X-Rock
85% Wolves, 15% X-Rock. See if you guys are, I got the knowledge, or if you just guys just saying what I say.
Just have no entrance to be able to get any more time, let alone pass that 50-yard line to try to contest the upcoming rotation.
Indeed the case. No, up top needs to finish his food.
Oh, it's
a little bit difficulty getting it finished off, but still locking things down up top of PCs. Can't get the reload through, but does earn the Pred missile and is nearly already at an equalizer. So hot start for Nono. And
Watch out.
X-Rock will get 30 seconds on the first hill. On the rotation over towards 2, though. Wolves clean.
All right, Wolves are back. Wolves are back.
Some early time here as the Hardpoint opens.
Yeah, but what a flip of the script, right? I mean, as you were talking about, Nono started actually called in that Predator missile once the rotation was more than underway, but it was actually Wolves that were able to benefit from all
Or
of
not.
that. But X-Rock not too far away from it. It is Summit at the end of the day, are able to recontest, find good gunfights. Again, back to the scrap of keeping Wolves at bay.
Indeed the case.
Yeah, it's my water.
Sounds good, for the first at least. Wolves able to find a response. And this is a good battle back here all of a sudden from the 3rd seed out of China. But, oh sheesh. I mean, we're barely through the halfway point of the second Hardpoint, and we've already got
Hey guys, 12 ZMTRs watching on a like 10-minute delay.
Equalizer, both getting called in, and that's to great effect as the scrap time looks largely favorable towards X-Rock, and they hold rotation anew.
I mean, even with the scoreline, doesn't even suggest just how much
That was weird.
X-Rocks are able to get for themselves, and with that, obviously, the score generated, they're going to have these certain operators and resources available much sooner than Wolves, but they do have a few more coming online. X-Rock do have the better side of the
Still
map.
close, still close for now.
Indeed the case. Wolves, a couple operators at the ready for them as they try to get trophy systems down at the front.
Yeah, X-Rock got the control of the spawns and the hard point. Yeah, they got a big chunk right there.
A little bit of a bump outside the hard point, trying to force a little bit of action towards
Wow.
Wolves before they can even approach, and that's enough for the Purifier again to follow up fine two. Wolves trying to get something to go in the War Machine, but it's just not putting the connection together that they need.
Gonna invest into the War Machine, try to find further value, but the Pred missile just gets called down from the heavens, and it's looking like a full 60 from the start for X-Rox. And again, they're doing everything so correct. I mean, the Gravity Vortex gun there at the end just to make sure that the max
this is
scrap time
sad.
is secure for the full 60. Over triple digits now are X-Rox, and all of the space that they had for themselves while the hard
Good,
point was
just
active.
they control the point now, but it's 10 seconds. Blue is already controlling the next spawn.
So Wolves have to fight from the opposite side of the map as they go to 4, and I'll tell you this.
Ah, they gonna get 3v1, bro. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Ah, they're in trouble, man.
Cleanly, the spawns have flit Pred missiles out to make sure the rotation is stopped. And oh my God, X-Rock is laying on the lumber.
And this is where desperation's going to start sitting in for Wolves. Look, you have 3 operators that you're probably going to have to dip into. Otherwise, this 50 seconds might as well be X-Rox because their resource management is just so punishing. Zai pulls out the claws. Not enough to fully uproot all the players for X-Rox on the backside of the map. They're still fighting.
Yeah, they might get some points now.
Will end up finding himself 4 in a
Still
row.
30 up for grabs, man. 30 points for grabs.
A heroic moment right there for Peg. The rest of the team was
Oh,
worried about
no.
trying to move the spawns around. He's the only person playing for the break. Ends up coming away with 3. So Wolves,
Turn around, bro.
exactly what they needed, because otherwise this game would
Yeah,
be
they
well
got
and
some
truly
chunk
out of
there.
hand, but a good battle
They got a big chungus.
over the 70-point threshold. Follow-up from X-Rock is sloppy. A lot of individual kills coming out, and that's leading to Wolves.
All right, back to square one.
With a chance to possibly rotate over
But
one
40 points behind, though. 50.
Could be the wake-up moment that you need.
Yeah,
for
that
Wolves.
was a good,
Even with the back 30
good for
seconds
them.
being contested, in a much better position than what it looked like at the beginning of that P4. Operators already being called out immediately for X-Rock. They have a War Machine to meet all of these narrow choke points for Wolves as soon as they try to contest.
Ooh.
But coming up with value and damage so far are X-Rock maintaining hill presence as well.
Still, though, an opportunity with the shutdown of the War Machine to now allow Neon to pull out one of his own.
Bro.
From behind with his second equalizers is all of a sudden all over this Wolves
Nice.
team. And no. All over the place.
They said no.
More. Red Missile, 1 kill away from it. And he's going to find it immediately.
Yeah, that was insane. That was insane.
Keeping his teammates safe, but
This guy, no. He said no. Like, for real. Like, they got the whole point now.
The Predator missile, no is going to call in what feels like his 4th in
It's
this
crazy.
map, number 1 thus far. It's just punishing to watch. Wolves Esports simply have no response
Okay,
for
12 Z is still
on
on a
in
delay.
a massive way, and it's just map presence galore. PT rotation.
I said
surely
nervous
upon
like
us
10
with about
minutes
6
ago.
seconds. The
Prize
problem
money
for Wolves
$1
is now
million,
you finally are spawning on
400,000 to
one
the
side
winner.
of the map. The split spawn presence that X-Rox forced them in for such a long time as a massive lead that they have to try to chip away from.
Yeah, and really at this point, what you're looking for in the macro game is you got to split this next hardpoint 50-50 if you're Wolves, but you cannot afford to allow X-Rock to get P3.
Yep.
That's the biggest focus here is Zai trying to do something with a claw. Doesn't really find much.
Double the
Sunio
points
from
now.
behind, really well done. Gravity Vortex gun from X-Rock as well. I just love the way they use it. Just getting aggressive, taking away the choke points. Let the rest of the team behind you do the work. And it's done nicely to this point, but still 35 seconds to fight for. And X-Rock more invested in the rotation than the actual hill for now. They will own the spawns for new, but the work on the hard point still in question.
A terminology lesson here with proper cast, of course. The leader's advantage. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
1
just when
million,
you
bro.
have X-Rock,
It's a
you
big
can
one.
afford to play for these spawns quite early because you know that Wolves are going to be more desperate for the time.
So yeah,
And it's gonna
MTR
force them
says
into
nervous.
a
Why?
lot
It's just a
more
game because it's the
punishable
World
positions
Championship
going
and it's
forward.
$1 million.
On the backside, on the west side of the mini-map as well. A couple more players are trying to show presence on this side of the map thus far for Wolves, but they all get dealt with. And it's going to be X-Rock here on the rotation with the War Machine ready again.
Yeah, and a claw also going to be spent. Again, the efficiency metrics for X-Rock. It's never more than 2 operators at the same time. Important to note that. Wolves, similarly so, have 2 operators at the ready as well. Rugio, able to find at least the front door shutdown. Hunter Killer Drone towards the opposite angle. There is no stone unturned here for X-Rock. Although there is a player who slipped kind of behind this. No with his 27th equalizer is making his play to rewrap back through middle, and you just would not predict this. No once again says yes. As
Yes.
Wolves are still without over the 100-point mark.
That's insane, man. What a
All the way to
beatdown.
the backside, and you saw just No immediately turn around and understand.
They're gonna turn it around in an
Potentially
SMG,
be
you
there
say?
and well, the Pred missile will confirm it. Peg gonna have an equalizer of their own, and finding themselves 2 more. That means that Wolves can finally break back in for at least the back 20 seconds, but what does it even mean? Because now X-Rock can set up on this side of the map and just keep them trapped.
Oh, but look at these kills from Peg. A little flank around the back. Completely opens things up. Split spawns coming through. Plus the missile will connect for a couple. That is an opportunity. Rushi displaying inside the new hill. Ma over the top of Tractor. Surprise is king. Follow-up is good on the second, and that's the game. I hate to break it to you.
Yo, 12, not me, man. Once I'm legendary, it's over.
Hold control for News.
And look, Wolves, the ones that are still alive, are so focused on the front. There's no way you would ever expect for the split spawns to come all the way through. You have a Purifier ready to meet you and light you asunder should you try to contest this hard point.
Yeah, all you gotta do is know which doorway you have to hit. Neon trying to get something going with the War Machine. Able to shut down 1. Make it a second. Can't quite get
Bro.
Wolves still trying to battle. Spawn blocked at the moment. Maybe a chance to neutralize, if not contest, this hard point as it starts to flip a touch. But still, we're dealing with a 100-point gap. We're X-Rock are 30 seconds away from winning the game. This would take a miracle effort from Wolves.
It would. I mean, to be able to sequence all of those.
Yeah, Dark Bulb, same here, man. I grind camos.
Monumental.
There's no point grinding camos in rank.
Should it happen, but you'd imagine with a lead gap like this,
This is why would you do that?
Once again, get a couple seconds here, break for another 5 there. You should be fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fun though if you like SNG and good competition. Well, I'm grinding camos, so I can never really play SND. It's not gonna happen. Impossible.
Rushi able to just get the War Machine to spam on one side, but it doesn't really work out all that well. Wolves actually finding 4 straight eliminations. Will now own some early time here on P1. Problem is, you've used every single operator for this, and now all of a sudden Ma's got the Gravity Vortex gun to try to work his way back in, separate out the hill. Trades are decent. Can they find Twan though? That's the question. Yes,
40 seconds up for grab now.
Still playing for the trades, still maintaining presence. They're still accruing time. And the trades have been electric. No.
They got the point, man. 30 seconds.
There's still a decent amount of
the
time.
problem is controlling the next spawn, man.
They make the right call at a moment's notice. This could get disastrous, but
oh no.
X-Rock regroup with their numbers. The break comes through.
Yeah, every second is a disastrous one in the face of Wolves trying to keep
15 seconds. It's gonna be the game if they don't get it back. It's over.
Nice little spray gets the second.
Yeah.
Over the back, not quite able to do much there, and now the last 4 seconds come through, and X-Rock,
all right,
they're already got a front missile to work with. They're gonna have some more operators coming up soon.
All right, I forgot that part. There's still 7 points to win.
Try to get this to a P3.
Yeah, I don't know, huh?
100 killer drone finds value, but still the trades are coming through. I mean, Nono's got the equalizer out. The Purifier's still in play, and an equalizer also comes out in response for Wolves.
Yeah, he's just gonna wait for the regen, wait for his teammates to try to set things up for the pinch, and yep, there it is. X-Rock gonna run away with map number 1. It definitely felt like it was Wolves.
Yeah, that's it, huh? All right, search and destroy next.
Just straight dominance over the rotation from 3 to 4 in 2 sets of hills for X-Rock. Perfect.
Yeah, I mean, talk about making it more respectable there at the end for Wolves. That is
until they do that, I want to see what happens when you already have Sophia. Let's say you already have it, and then you watch the rewards. You're gonna get 500 credits. That's what I want to see. And that's a DLQ, by the way. DLQ nice. It looks good, right? Looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, 500 credits for Sophia. I'll take it. Good to know. Good to know. All right, so that's it for the day for me. All right, let's keep watching.
The most popular across all of the region. It's just one of those situations that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, it's free skin, so.
The most played, the most rehearsed, the most map they found the most amount of success with when it comes to playing up against teams like Q9 and X-Rock.
Right.
But missing out here and seeing X-Rock play.
I'll be right back, guys.
The rotation from 2 to 3,
before the SMD round.
So flawlessly with great operator efficiency. Terrifying, I think, just to kind of know that, okay, we got to spend a veto on Summit whenever you play this X-Rock squad.
I mean, it just puts everybody on notice. It definitely puts Wolves on their back paw, I suppose, if you want to be logical. But I mean, it's just one of those things that you how do you bounce back from this? Because if you are Wolves, like, you have to come in here with a certain moxie that you are the former champions. You're coming back here to defend your crown, and then X-Rock, a team that you have not beaten all year long, and recency is not on your side. This happens in the map number 1. You get 58 kills dropped on your head by No. That's a tough regain.
Yeah, 53 for Chuan as well. I mean, it's just, the stat lines are unbelievable. And this is one of the things, like, anyone who plays up against these Chinese squads, you need to take someone off the map. And I think you need to take Hacienda off the map. This is, their rotation-based gameplay is so strong. You need to put them on wide-open maps where you can kind of reduce the presence of a player like No, who is just so quick at moving from kill to kill, spot to spot. He's just everywhere. It feels like you're playing a 6v5 when he's doing stuff like that.
The finesse game is very real. Will it be slowed down going into a search and destroy on takeoff? I mean, it definitely feels like it's obviously will. It is takeoff for crying out loud. There's only so many buildings that certain SMGs can find certain value and timings in, but very interested to see what this means for this Vol squad, being able to slow things down. You know, you're really going to lean on a lot of your snipers to be able to watch those crosses, deny No a lot of these forward positions. This is all going to be a square up again, but as history typically always is doomed to repeat ourselves, you definitely feel like X-Rock have the momentum coming into this.
Without question, and you know, I was kind of looking over the numbers and the results from Chinese Masters as well as CDSI. The Wolves had an edge over their Chinese counterparts in the respawn department, but they are by far out of the 3 Chinese teams the worst search and destroy team here, which is so strange considering how much we praised their search last year. I think it's just the fact that, again, they spend a lot of their time playing Raid, playing Coastal. Like, these are maps that we don't have in this pool. So now you throw them on the takeoff, a map they've only played 4 times in the course of the last 3 months. It just doesn't feel good. I mean, outside of Express in Tunisia, it just doesn't feel like Wolves have the same map pool depth on this map pool than they did last year.
It's just a kind of a leap of faith that whatever scrims VODs that they have and the data that we don't see clearly left in this best of 3 map set for a reason. You just have to feel comfortable, and again, you rely on like those snipers to be able to play as stationary as it can possibly come. And luckily enough for you, it is like a takeoff where like you don't really get to see all too many different dynamics. You know, nade spots, holding on to utility, all of that is kind of 1-for-1, even for like your stereotypical map 2 firing range. But at the same point in time, just holding off on the space and just not overheating could be your steps to success here if you are Wolves.
No, absolutely. And I think the other part about this map pool, kind of talking through your point as well, is that's why I think they do so well with Express.
Yes.
You know, you can have Neon hold one side and everyone else's funnels through another, and that's usually going to be fine. But a map like Firing Range, where they, again, have played a lot, just haven't found the same success, it's strange to see them not be able to fulfill the same things that they had last year on that map. And I'm curious on why that is. Is it just because the other 2 Chinese teams have really stepped up their game, figured out how to shut down the presence of those sniper rifles? We kind of talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the day where you just get forward, you get more aggressive, you just don't allow those scopes to lock down lanes on you because you just beat them to the punch. That could be part of the problem, but I say all of that to say that Wolves desperately need a second map to be a good search option for them, because right now they don't really have one outside of Tunisia, where they're the worst Chinese team at Tunisia as well.
So easy to veto against them, especially
it really is
when you just take a look at the very simplistic data leading into this map set, but only time will tell. And who the heck even knows what those scrim VODs would even look like, or the scrim data.
I had to clean up. I had way too much stuff.
But it is Call of Duty
I
Mobile at the end of the day.
had popcorn, I had cookies, I had my coffee from this morning. I'm just keeping my bottle of water now and some gummies.
Okay, already catching timings as Peg will drop.
All right, so Wolves need to win this
the Wolves
to stay.
So that's going to keep Sunyo's presence very avidly attentive towards this mid-cross, as the bomb is, well, at the moment, just kind of stuck in spawn right now. Wolves is trying to find some sort of an angle to get out.
Yeah, almost feel like a couple kills do need to come through over by the A-bomb site. I mean, you're so late to try to push inside of control. The nade will hit. You're kind of have to respect that if you are King. And yeah, they're just going to go all the way back through the stadium and just try to re-wrap, cause a little bit of ruckus, but that bomb is moving
Champion breakfast, you say?
From Sunyo,
yeah, I had a lot of bad stuff.
No problems there, and then it's just out of it. Just do not let yourself be traded. Help is nearby, and this round's over. There's just no way you crack this code 3v5. You just don't.
Are you sure about that?
Takeoff can truly be that simplistic.
Yeah.
Just comes down and winning those opening sniper duels. You go down one
Wait.
number. You have to go
Dogs
back,
are
retrieve
barking.
the bomb. You lose so much space just around control in the center of the map. Still have time to work with here. Never really want to count on anybody as they continue to encroach forward.
Yeah, this needs someone to peek.
Yep.
And it's not going to happen. I mean, this is just as comfortable as it gets. Nice little slide shell, but the trade will surely be in as a kill on the other side of the map will allow now a 4v1 situation to come through. And, you know, I think that's just kind of a lesson learned in some ways outside of the first pick, which is just, again, smoke coverage on one side, get the aggressive angle, find the shot, it hits, lands, great news. But you just have to double slide shell if you're on offense here. You just have to play the trade game. You cannot figure that, oh, we're going to win this map or this round flawlessly.
Yeah.
They're going to have to make sacrifices to gain some space on the map.
Oh, yeah. Going to have to try to fly the fodder, for sure. But I think it's just one of those things that for Takeoff, for as long as we've been seeing it in Call of Duty Mobile, it has been very, very known that you will always end up seeing a player on that northmost building. So what have you learned from the previous round if you are Wolves? Well, they won't get first blood within the 15 seconds, so we are learning.
We are learning.
Yeah.
Don't get picked. Thing about this is, again, now you're without mid-map. So what's going to be the solution for this for Wolves? I would say you should spend some nades if you're looking at anything. And the trophy systems are getting active over towards A. Trophy deleted, double stuns come through. Chuan has stayed relatively unaffected by this. Good support from Ma as well over the top. And yeah, we just got to be using our utility to do something. And Wolves, unfortunately, even after the connections with the flashes, are just going to be held back over through missile.
And Chuan working his way inside of the middle of launch. And I mean, that's just not a fun surprise when you just walk inside what is supposed to be your base and there's someone lurking with an LMG. Mob will be traded. But this would be a Herculean turnaround, and just as soon as I start willing it into existence, the rest all crumble. But you're not wrong. I mean, it again can be as simple as using your stuns, your nades, to not only just gain information, but like you need to move forward faster.
It's called Maître Glacier. C'est une grosse chaudière de gummies. Gummies, you know?
And I think the thing is, if you're going to flood utility to delete trophy systems,
A bit of everything. It's a mix of like berries, gummy bears.
and then you have to follow up behind that.
Yeah.
As now all of a sudden you got Chuan getting aggressive through A.
Gummy bears.
Seen initially, it actually
Peaches.
Wolves right into the waiting arms of Sunyo. On the other side, a little off though. King able to at least trade things back, but look at the
Hey, Annie Kiki, thank you for coming by today. See you later.
unreal stuff. You can hop this immediately.
It was good
Neon's
to
gonna
see
make
you.
A heroic play to get them off in the first place. The hit marker, unfortunately, that's enough for X-Rot to go up quickly.
You see, SND Wolves should win. They're down by 3.
I'll say.
No, I speak French.
You think they're confident now? Just starting running, working pinches, just the fast execution on the information that X-Rock are getting is kind of just the faster way of how the first 40 seconds are working in these rounds so far. Wolves are trying to mix things up, trying to lay their timings, trying to mix up some of their nades to get more space, but it's just X-Rock again, working these first bloods, and then working the rest of the map.
And the thing about it is it's the same defensive setup every single
Yeah,
round.
redeem
For the
codes, you're
most
too
part,
late, bro.
smoke through mid,
You had to
trophy
be there
systems
early.
cleared over towards A.
They're all in the description, but you're too late.
And Ma on the other, where you just hold down these outer lanes, you push people into the SMGs or shotguns, and if you're Wolves, again, you have to throw nades, get rid of these trophies, and then double slide shell something.
How much do you want to bet that Wolves are ever going to expect that someone's lurking outside the building? Sunyo. I mean, that is now the 4th round that Peg has been first blooded. King will find that trade, but I mean, this map presence just feels a little bit too late, and now the cross is being launched.
But this is the right idea. Like, you have to spend something to gain something. So yeah, you're in a 3v3. The numbers don't really benefit you, but look how much more map they have to play with.
Yeah.
This is exactly what we're talking about. Wolves need to be doing more of this. And they may actually catch a little bit of isolation here. It just comes down to, will they go too far forward to try to peek out of Sunyo, who has committed and seen that there's contact in the backside of B, and that should force this rotation for the X-Rock defense to go topside ladders.
Any late utility possible.
Can they get around, man? Oh my god.
The backside of Chuan, but laying towards the spray. Bomb's still going to get planted though, and Ma will take down 1. So numbers starting to subside. X-Rock will be taking the site.
Sai, though, from the backside, able to at least trade things out. Good help from King on the other. So now it's just down to where has Ma gone to. 15 seconds to play. First shot goes a bit awry. Second opportunity not going to be there. And okay,
There's a point for
we
Wolves.
got ourselves at least around a search that we can talk
We got a
more
game.
about, because that's exactly what we needed to see. You have to spend your lives to get map control, and Wolves finally able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, it is take off, search, and destroy. If you get that first blood, you cannot expect for the second challenge to come your way. You are on attack. You need to use that information that you immediately get from your dead teammate to be able to swing numbers quickly in your favor and deny map space. And well, I mean, they're trying to do it this time around, trying to get themselves over towards the A bomb site. Those nades aren't really going to show anything, and for the next 30 seconds, you feel like the Wolves are kind of trapped on this side of the map, maybe trying to work a pick. Depending on the utility, can find a late kill.
Sunyo up top. Yep, just playing the jump peek. Also has good look over towards the window. Dangerous angles for Wolves to consider. The stack is through. Here come the nades.
Come on, Wolves.
Have to delete this
Give us a
trophy.
close
Honestly,
game.
the nades on the outside just aren't good enough. Not hitting the trophy whatsoever. The smoke gets placed. They're trying to work their way over to it, but no one even tosses a stun towards Chuan, and he just lets the MG go burst.
That's not cool, man.
All it is just information coming through from he's just watching everybody move their way closer towards the window, and Chuan will walk away with 4 in a single round.
Not
now
cool,
up to
dude.
10 eliminations through 5 rounds. It is looking easy for X-Rock, just how they lose a round, immediate
Oh yeah, they will lose. It looks like they're
Wolves team
losing.
doesn't look prepared for this map. It's just,
I agree.
It's as easy as that. Nade through mid, smoke to follow up, stun over the top. Looks like there's going to be a contest here from Wolves. But once again, we're getting value out of some of these early utility pieces, but we're not pushing up towards it, and the help has arrived. Chuan now swapping over into the Fennec. And with that elimination, he's going to try to clear up the top side where P2 would be, and he's out. It's in and out so quickly. No chance for a trade anywhere, and Wolves are likely going to see this half end 5-1.
Everything is covered. I mean, the second that Zai got any sort of information on one,
Bruh.
at this point. Chuan will end up taking down another
5-1.
3 in the round.
What
up to
the
13
frick,
kills
X-Rock?
Through 6 rounds. I mean, if you want to talk about a statement of a half, I think we
Yes,
just got
Tundra. I've been using it all day. It's the only sniper to use. I've seen one locust today.
Again,
Everything
I
else was
strongly
Tundra all
believe
day.
that in a setup that looks like that, where you've got trophy systems kind of on the 50-yard line.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got follow-up headies being held. You just have to delete the trophies and then throw your smoke, your stun, force a fight on the site under your terms. And we'll see if that's going to be the case here, as Wolves are actually just getting aggressive through the middle of the map. Again, they don't have that same kind of defensive smoke set up. That's enough for a free first blood, and that's going to now be a 5v4 from here on out.
Suns aren't going to reveal anything. Now, when do you get activated if you are Neon, who is currently inside of the lounge, but it's just straight gunfights all over the place. Zai's by his lonesome, gets double chowed. The bomb's been planted.
Yeah, GG.
You'd be using melee or SMG? Some guys use SMG, but it depends what your role is. They don't do random stuff. They're pros, you know. Everyone has a role in a position to play.
Somehow deal with that
So
trade and also figure out where Sunyo is. And well, he's guessed correctly. Sunyo. Oh! Are you kidding? He should have been dead to rights.
are you kidding? 6-1, bro. 6-1.
A 180 World Stars, send it to Reddit.
Send it to Reddit? Nobody does that.
I was ready to go on. I was like, down to a 1v1. No, nuh-uh.
Oh my God.
So if you didn't regain from that, how would you ever regain from a series like this? 6-1.
Oh well,
first blood already
there were
struck,
2-0, so they're 2-1 now, and someone's 3-0.
That was unbelievable. Oh God. This is your number 1 versus your number 4 ranked squad at the moment, and we've got Peg on a goose egg. Absolute donut. Welcome to the agency.
Absolute donut.
Oh boy. Wow. Wolves need to get some aloe on this burn. This is unreal.
It's bad. It's bad. It's even worse than your dad joke.
Ah,
It's bad, man.
GG's.
Like, I just,
Need to make a phone
what are
call.
you supposed to say? What is seeding? Nothing matters except how you play on the weekend. And X-Rock were more than prepared, not only for the map set for the series, but realistically for a very long day at Call of Duty Mobile. There wasn't a single time that they did not skip a beat. The closest that this entire series ever felt was about maybe 15 seconds in the Hardpoint. What else do you want me to say? Because, I mean, this X-Rock team is just on a different level.
That is what we call taking care of business.
Yeah.
Don't drop a map. They do a lot of it in very dominant form, and with that, they will take the 2-0 Swiss bracket phase, meaning that they have qualified into tomorrow as what will likely be the number 1 seed, or at least a top 2 seed, depending on how things are going between Q9 and Elevate on the other stream.
It's just going to be absurd slotting into the single elimination bracket if they are the number 1 or number 2 at this point in time. I just really hope that I am not going to be number 8 or number 7, because that means you are probably going to be looking at these very cold individuals who just came for business, and business was ado here in Atlanta. Wonderfully played for X-Rock. I'm excited to see how far they can go.
Also, I need to beg your pardon. Elevate's playing Stalwart. They played Q9 in the previous matchup. So that is a inter-region battle for the other team to make it out of the groups, or groups out of the Swiss phase 3-0. History would suggest that Elevate should be fine, but Stalwart looked pretty good, so something to kind of keep our eye on the other stream. But, I mean, this is, again, it's one of those situations, and I kind of like, I don't want to like harp on this too much. We see this a lot in COD Mobile, where it's just like everyone's so concerned about playing perfect, of like, we can't go 2-for-1 trades. We need to find a free kill. We need to just get your 1v1 win, and then you keep your life. Like on maps like Takeoff, you have to hit with multiple members and be okay with some dropping. It's just the map is so difficult to rotate around. You have to be willing to sacrifice players to get good map control.
Either way, phenomenal performance there out of the number 1 seed heading into this weekend's event, proving why they are at the top right now with that decisive performance, also giving them the 3-0 so far in their Swiss bracket performance, so they will be feeling very,
This
very
dude
good about
tells
that.
that MTR is still watching on delay, by the way.
With F. standing by with No on the stage.
That's right, we're hanging out here with No, and of course I do have Brian to help facilitate the conversation. So, you guys coming out of the Chinese region, playing against another Chinese squad, is this more friendly or more aggressive since you're from the same region?
如果对手也是从中国来的，对你来说是超好玩，或是还是有很多的压力？如果是比美国的队或别国家的队？
首先我觉得中国战队的不管是秦九还是我们刚刚对阵的狼队都是非常强的，我觉得他们每一支都比美国的战队厉害。
So he said that, you know, especially from China, they're just all really impressive. So, you know, it's always a challenge to, you know, be able to face off against them.
Well, that brings us perfectly to my next question, because you guys exploded. Last year, your team did not even make it to this stage, and today you're the number 1 seed out of your region. What changed? How'd you guys do it?
所以你们去年根本不在这个冠军比赛，所以但是今年你是从中国的第一，你怎么到这边？什么方法？有什么特别？或者有什么运气吗？你觉得呢？
我觉得我们今年拿到这个亚特兰大世界锦标赛，更多的是我们5个人齐心协力吧。
So they said it's just a lot of things just added up over time, and it's a mixture of luck, and you know it added up, and the pieces just fit together nicely as time passed, and then you know over time competing so much and facing such strong opponents, it was just meant to be.
Seems like fate. Day by day, bit by bit, and you don't want to tell us the exact secret, I get it. That said, congratulations on the win, good luck and everything else. Beef Mommy is hanging out, catching us up with all our sister streams. We'll check it out.
China versus China, Garena versus Garena. Right behind me, it's like CDSI all over again. And it's gonna get hot because we got Stalwart Esports right here on my left, and we got Elevate on the right. They're playing Summit right now. If you wanna hop on the stream real quick, that is the C stream with Mustachio AJ, and of course, Verdict gonna be hot on the mic. So not only that, we're also gonna be waiting for Diabolos versus exclusive. That is 02 teams, including Ancient and Supreme team on the D stream. If you guys weren't here leading up to this moment, let me just give you a little bit of a catch up. Our 0-1 teams a while ago had an intense matchup, especially for the likes of Godlike. They were almost in the loss when it comes to Supreme team, and almost giving that loss, especially in control. 3-1 is going to be their scoreline, but of course Godlike did put through in that control matchup. Definitely something important. And I think for them to get that win, especially seeing Vitality also winning on that main stage, it means India is still very much up and running in terms of this competition. But yeah, still a lot of things going. Again, your 0-2 and 2-0 teams are coming up right now. See you in the next one.
我们是来自中国的 S Rock 战队，这次 DreamHack 的比赛。
I'll tell you the story, guys. I'm on the phone for my car insurance. Something happened this week, and I'll tell you the whole story in a minute.
Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now, what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. We rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake and we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down. You don't wanna mess with the winner. Ice so cold, make you shiver. You're looking at a cold-blooded killer. We're coming for you. It's going down.
Set fire to the cold river. Set fire, seal in the liver. Slow burn, shot to the liver. So cold, make a grown man shiver. Wake up, don't be afraid. Make love, but don't be tame. Even king in the crown is lost soul walking in a dead man's crowd. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. Everything we ever did, all the things that we ever, yeah. Everybody wanna be the same. Everybody wanna be desired. One thing we can't forget, can't see through part of that. When you got a heart of a fighter, yes, fight up even harder and higher. They try to keep us undercover, but we are about to rise up. Rise up. They wanna push us even deeper in their pockets, but their time's up. We about to rise up. I keep running, running, running. I keep running, running, running. They try to keep us undercover, but here we are about to rise up. Rise up, yeah. They wanna push us
Welcome back, everybody, to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship live here from DreamHack Atlanta, where things have been heating up all day. In day one of our competition, we are now halfway through our matches here on the main stage. And if you're just joining us, match number 5 was a very swift and decisive 2-0 on behalf of X-Rock, the first of our squads to get those 3 wins in their Swiss bracket. And obviously you see that take over there on the stage. A huge thank you to Monster Energy for being one of our partners here for this event. But now we start talking about match number 6. I can't believe we're at match number 6 already. 2 new squads up here on the main stage that we haven't even gotten
Snapdragon is a
chance to highlight yet, so I'm
processor,
very
right?
excited
It's not
about
a
that.
phone.
And I am
It's the
talking, of
processor
course,
in
about
all the
Animus
Red
and
Magic phones.
Luminosity. I think this
Been
will be a
using
really
Snapdragon
fun matchup.
processors
Let's kick
for
things off
like
with
5
talking about
years.
Animus first.
I mean,
It's
ultimately
really
speaking,
good.
just overarching
It's
for
gaming
the entirety of the
processors.
series. This is
Gaming
number
phones
1
have
NA
it.
versus number 1 Europe.
Mostly
just on
Android,
paper,
though, right?
Plainly, but this is a 1-in-1 matchup. And these teams have a lot in common. But as far as Animus is concerned, coming in as the number 1 for Europe, you really do feel like that as a fan, that if you are in Europe for Call of Duty Mobile to make it far in the Swiss, not only make it to the single elimination bracket, this is your best bet. Look, these guys have had everything, and everything plus a little bit of extra thrown their way, and they've been able to come out on top, not only for their region, tested at least so far. They did have the TK, unfortunately, versus exclusive not too long ago, but the O2 versus Stalwart was probably the wake-up call, preparing them ultimately mentally for this series.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's like one of those situations when we look at all the teams that are here, whether we want to look at them individually or collectively from a region, Europe has been one of the most underwhelming at Worlds over the last 2 years. And it's surprising to say that because, for my money, at one point in time, there was no better SMG player than Shark. He was unstoppable and was doing whatever the heck he wanted to. But that only happened inside the region. When we've had a chance to see him on world stages before, he hasn't necessarily had the same kind of success. So I'm really excited, I think, just to see if this Animus team has been able to gain a little momentum after taking down exclusive in their most recent matchup, going up against a Luminosity team that I still think are not as convincing as the name suggests based on last year.
Okay, all right. Well, speaking of Luminosity, let's highlight them a little bit, okay? Because they are on the flip side of this matchup here, that other half of the coin. Talk to me about them.
I mean, Luminosity, at the end of the day, obviously the same team that we had this previous year, but regardless of all that, still carry a certain amount of momentum. At the end of the day, they are the number 1 North American team, and with that comes a lot of respect. That means that they've gone against your tribes. That means they've gone against your, what is formerly known as the status quo. And I think that when you take all that, and granted, albeit within the region, it is still very respectable. I love watching S-Thug play throughout the entirety of the map. He is a wrench into the system for every single respawn in every single moment.
I was going to say, it's not even just that. I really like him in combination with Jez of why the team has been so good at Search.
Yeah.
They have really, I think, upgraded this team where they faltered last year, which is obviously kind of most reflected off of that meltdown, both on the map and just in the server when they were playing up against Godlike. But the thing is, I think that those two guys together have been one of the main reasons why this LG team was flawless in their region at Search and Destroy, and that's going to be a key to having a long run here this weekend.
Every single win is important here for both these squads, as well as everyone's still battling their way through
Alright.
our Swiss bracket, so we'll have to see what these teams can bring.
So here's a story. Like, I moved here like 3 years ago, right? It's been 3 years this summer. Now my car insurance, they were still sending my mail to my old address, like from 3 years ago. So I didn't know, but my car insurance was over since June. Now last week I was cleaning in my car and I found my insurance card and I saw the date, June 2024. I'm like, dude, my car insurance is gone and I never received any message or anything. So I called them and they said, we've been sending you mail and notifications that your insurance is gonna be canceled because your payment is too late. Like, but I said, I never received anything. And they realized they were sending my stuff to my old address. So I'm like, okay, I'm sending a payment right now online, but they needed to receive the payment before the system canceled my car insurance. Because if they cancel it, I have to pay again to restart a membership or something. So it was a whole mess. So that was Tuesday. So I had to call them today to make sure they receive my payment before the system cancels my my insurance. So yeah, well, you know, bureaucracy, dude. All the uncool stuff. I want to check my diamond progress. Yeah, 132. So anyways, we're gonna have another poll now because we're gonna get another matchup again. Hey, it's gonna be standoff this point. I love it. Let's go. So it's gonna be LG versus what?
Me too. I want to see Europe as a region play well. I remember the first night I got here and I said, "What's
Man,
up to
this
the
is
entirety of
awesome.
the European region?" I was like, I just want to see you guys do well. I want to see European team make it to the single
LG
elimination
versus
bracket,
what,
but
guys?
Fairy tales only exist in stories, man. And honestly speaking, they have
Yeah, I saw Red Magic's releasing a tablet. I saw the email.
I'm gone rogue.
Freaking fly.
But really, I want to see him play well.
I hold shift compared to Alan talking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
Alright, you got a game to vote.
There we go. Jumping out into the action.
Luminosity
Nades littering P1
versus
Cartels. Another player to kind of keep your eye on here for this LG squad. It definitely feels like a player that often goes kind of untalked about or under the radar, but many a times he can be
Animus or LG, guys?
this squad. And he's already started off pretty nicely. A couple of kills
50-50, 67-75.
Early doors, of course, here when it comes
Looks
down
like
to
LG's on
we
top.
will be looking towards pretty crucial moments, especially around that P3 timing. When everybody starts getting certain operators online, how do you use those? It's always been a big consideration for North America's shortcomings in recent worlds, so it's a great start to see for Luminosity as they've already soaked up 22+ seconds.
Really good patience here on the rebreak as well from LG. Waiting for help, making sure the pitch is solid before everyone hits at the same time. So convincing opening here for LG and Cartels in particular. Oh, brother. Already off to a 6 with the Pred missile to go. And the kills just don't stop coming. I want to see Animus shoot back, bro. They're just getting rinsed right now. On rotation as well.
Is this the 0-2 matchups or
There were a couple
cannot be, right?
for Animus, but what map presence were they able to get from that? They do at least force one to spawn all the way out. Cartels is not necessarily a part of this attempt, but to be fair, neither is Shark, so these nades need to be on point.
Hey, Simp, what's up?
Contested, but here come the kills now in Animus' favor.
Yep. Need to deal with Raptor on the backside, though. He's done well to catch one. Cartels following up with the SMG shotgun combination is formidable.
I'm gonna end the poll right now so you guys don't cheat.
And Animus just cannot find a way to get themselves set up. Cartels nearly at the Purify already. If he finds a kill here, he very well just pop it, but Animus from the high ground, able to work their way back through. The shotgun is deadly, though, so you're bringing boxing gloves to a shooting ring. Not looking good. Animus able to at least find a way to break things open, so a chance for some score with still 18 seconds.
66% LG.
So far, I mean, Animus are able to break back in, but if you're LG, do you even care? I mean,
oh crap, sorry about that.
They are out. Cartels, they break back inside for the old time here on P2. And the rotation, to be fair, for Animus, you have 2 players around Grandma's. 1 player was lurking around the courtyard area, but since it's been...
You don't attract the attention of a coach, you have to hire one. I think you have to go for it. They probably offer services.
Shut down on the rotation into Grandma's house as the spawns look like they will be locked for LG, at least mostly so. Second set of eliminations starting to come through. Cartels in trouble from behind. Has the Purifier out. Would love to find use for this and does well to catch one, but once again, a bit surprised as now all of a sudden everything else gets thrown into the mix and LG will stay.
Yeah, pretty sure you have to hire someone.
On the backside, Rav has the equalizer inside of the bedroom, just soaking up the time. He's got his feet up. Grandma's downstairs baking cookies, and Animus are just simply not finding any sort of entrance whatsoever. The War Machine gets invested, comes up absolutely empty. Narcs is at least able to go on a 3 spree, but you still got to be worried about the players inside of the bedroom. By that point, Animus are able to contest the time, inevitably lose the gunfight. Took so long, and they are still down by 80 points.
And Raph just 1v3 up top in Grandma's house.
With the equalizer ran out as well.
Yeah.
Vibing.
Yikes, man. It's tough, man. Tough scene. So Animus need to find a way to regain. We're going to have a 50-50 battle for news, so prime time to check in with the Animus comms with an Animus listening.
French. Animus is French.
Encore clos. Prenez, les gars, faut leur.
Full lock. Les gars, back.
On commence à pitch. Je vois personne, essayez de lurker. Derrière le bar. De marquette. Essayez de lurker, les gars, essayez de lurker. Il faut un lurk.
Ils font un lurk.
Les gars, allez. Je vais aller broken. T'as marqué, je crois. T'as marqué.
Faut lurk, Boxis, il a un HP, les gars.
Boxis, je lurk, j'arrive.
Encore un Boxis, il est low. Boxis.
They're getting wrecked.
T'as marqué, t'es ferme.
Les gars, faut calmer, go new.
On va aller new, faut le pitch quand même, on est en retard, faut le pitch. J'arrive.
One shot, side.
Vas-y, Nas. Encore, allez, gagne. Allez, les gars. Tape grandma, mais putain.
C'est but putain. It means what?
That's a set of hills.
Danny, you hear that?
Proper's face is melted.
I'm just as deflated as this comms sound. I mean, wow. It's just tough to watch. I mean, 14 points through an entire set of hard points. Like, to say LG is having a good time would probably be putting it lightly. You have a combined 48 kills.
Yeah, the codes was like hours ago.
I mean, what do you want me to, like, congrats. Like, Cartels has slowed down.
No, you're too late. They're all in the description, the codes. Tomorrow I have 5 more codes.
Everything else, other buzzwords that you can throw in for LG, they are just doing everything right.
It just sounds like, again, I don't speak French, but,
no, me neither.
You know, kind of listening in to hear multiple voices at the same time, I feel like everyone's calming where players are, but no one's taking the quarterback position and saying, guys, we need to go here, or we're hitting now. It just feels like here's 2 players doing one thing, here's 2 players doing another. It just doesn't feel concentrated, which is so strange, because this Animus team last year, they didn't qualify through, but they looked so damn good. We talked about Saze being an up-and-coming breakout player, and he's only got 8 kills.
You even go back and you rewatch the Grand Finals exclusive, albeit online. You can just tell how structured Animus did look in that moment, but everybody does have a plan until they are either slapped in the face or are down by.
Hi, Michael. Have a great one, bro. I'll be back tomorrow.
That's just Animus currently.
Spaghetti, mamma mia. Not what they're saying. Nice long stream. Yeah, I'm feeling good though. Still feeling great.
Deal with a handful from the front. The pinch comes through.
Are you switching team audio? You don't.
Kicking the door down.
It's the broadcast, not me.
Saze gets a good read that the spawn's flipped.
Yeah.
But there's no one else there to help watch the other angles, so he's got to spam out everything in the war machine. It just feels like it's.
Danny, t'as entendu, hein, mec?
So it's going to be over 200 points
yeah.
for LG. Purifier equalizers both being spent to lock down this.
Yeah, they're in trouble, man.
Trying to push out, but at least get some damage done. Animus a chance to contest a little while longer, but it's a mere footnote.
20 seconds.
A story written by LG.
It's a pretty big footnote. Something like size 13, extra wide footnote. 200 to 44. Got a claw that it's at least found further value for Jez, but it's more of a.
Yeah, that's a beatdown. I don't even know their scores, if they're the 2-0s or the 0-2s or the 1-1s.
Does not connect though. Doesn't matter. They know exactly where the player contested would have come through, and that's enough for Jez to pop off.
Yeah, Jamies, that's what I did, by the way.
Very complete. This is kind of a history. I mean, they were coming off of a loss to Stalwart where they got blown
I'm gonna play free for all after this game.
4 to 250. So you start to wonder what is going on with LG, but. Apparently, the answer is not much. Just hanging out.
I think it's all just like a further learning experience coming through. I mean, we knew that the North Americans were definitely going to struggle when it goes up against the Eastern teams, but
how do you know?
Versus Europe, this is what we simply call in the biz as a confidence booster.
Yep. I mean, Gwithil is out trying to get Purifier something to connect with. Narc's good hit marker doesn't finish off the final shot needed, but has the Fennec to do the job. 14 seconds scrap time looking decent, but on rotation again, it's LG who's here first with a perfect setup. Trophy system to keep.
Oh, Danny, j'avais pas vu le Discord.
I mean, do we really think that LG isn't here already? Animus just look like they're all
oh, Wikipedia. Oh, thank you, Danny.
I mean,
oh my God.
Points great. Might be a little
you
bit
gonna
more
check
respect,
that right now?
I guarantee you that Animus are probably and respectfully already thinking about that map number 2 and potentially with that firing range might rank because of the standoff hard point in this matchup. It just simply is not it. And it has nothing to do shorter than just the overwhelming and oppressive presence that Luminosity brought.
So LG's 1-1.
Nice moment here.
So Animus is 1-1.
Yeah, pulling the focus from
Thank you for that, Danny. So how's Tribe doing?
Why are we now?
Tribe is 1-1.
I mean, that was as perfect as it gets. Yeah. Nice little
Freaking fly, dude.
Something through box side. Animus still very comfortable inside the hill, still spawning close towards Hay as well, and the Pred Missile will make sure there is no further hit. So, all right, it's a day late and $1 short, but it's good. Finally, we're starting to see something. Animus is like, okay, like this is the team that we expected to see based on the results online.
Multiple hard points late and many different points short, but
Haha, Seabass. Sparrow before it was cool.
See the structure for this team. It's not that they don't know how to play fundamental Call of Duty Mobile. It's just simply the fact of how quick Luminosity were manipulating it that just never allowed Animus to mentally fortify themselves.
What's the KRM? First time I see one today.
55 seconds back towards the center of the map we go. Only 9 required now for LG.
And they have to set up another break attempt, and they need to do it quickly. Equalizers, purifiers, war machines all being spent as LG knows that this is likely the final moment of this map. Raph just waiting for the proper time to jump to the hard point with the equalizers. He's actually going to go back over towards Hotel. Slide through, good for the first long-range shot, for the second also going to be there. But the follow from Animus is just as good as the initial from LG. But again, the time just runs out on the map. So, hey, good break on P4 to finish. Decent contest through P1 there.
But that's what you're seeing.
Were anything but good.
There's nothing short of what they should look at that if you are Animus and say, look, we simply should be confident. Like, it's not that they are that different. The scoreline will suggest otherwise, but it's just how quickly and how consistently LG were fundamentally playing standoff Hardpoint. That exclusive simply could, or I'm sorry, not exclusive.
So LG's 1-1.
Get their feet underneath them.
Tribes 1-1.
Immediately slipped on the proverbial banana.
Godlike 1-1. Animus 1-1. Vitality 1-1. See, most of them are 1-1. There's only one trio. Is X-Rock.
From the time spent in between start to end.
So Wolves are 2-1 because of that. So these guys, Elevate and Stalwart, one of these will be 3-0 also. So the 3-0s will go directly in the quarterfinals. Once you get 3 wins, you go there.
That's encouraging, I think, to see them play.
And that will be tomorrow.
I think the other part about it is it's dynamic. There are 3 layers to how they play with, you know, Raph on a shotgun. You've got obviously the Fenix and SMGs, but S-Thug running the Type 19, you know, really laying down the wall from up high.
What are the codes for?
Really solid.
Dude, I don't even know if you're watching the stream when I'm talking. You know, like you've been watching the stream on delay all day. So I don't even know if I answer if you're gonna have the answer. The codes are for Sophia skin and the Epic DLQ. Yeah, 3 losses, you're out. 3 wins, you advance.
Even through North America in the previous season of the Snapdragon Pro Series, and even what we just got in this small sample size here is the amount of setup. It is still very selfless.
Okay, so the codes are the same rewards you get for watching the stream in the game. So it's just faster. If you watch my stream and you get my code, you get the Sophia and the DLQ. You don't have to watch the stream in the game. That's the only thing. But no big deal. Gonna play one quick one here before the next matchup. It's gonna be Search and Destroy. Yeah, another universe. Yeah, he's been like that for like 2 hours. Seabass, we gave up already. We gave up an hour ago. Yeah, Seabass. At some point, you need to just move on. Well, you don't have to watch the stream if you get the codes from a streamer. It's faster. But you're too late. The codes I get, they can only redeem 50 times. I got my search on firing range after that. Are you kidding me?
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Napalm is ready. Airstrike is ready.
Shizzle! Get him! Get him! Get him! Still need 2, right? Shut in the back is frustrating. Oh, come on. Manny V. Half hour already. Let's go, bro. That's it. That's it. Let's shizzle on them.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
Don't spawn me on green, please. Thank you.
Napalm deployed.
All right, let's go again.
Here, and to be fair, like that status quo squad, I think really surprised us, mostly off of the respawn gameplay, especially against Tribe. And I think Tribe is still trying to figure out Search with their newer roster. I think that's kind of why you start to see Hippo get back involved. They need a little bit of help, you know, kind of the coaching side to get them all tuned up, ready to go for the global event. But still, to go flawless in your region and Search is very impressive and also very difficult to do.
Yeah.
How these kids get good in a mobile game? What do you mean
Especially going
home?
into a global championship where historically versus the other Eastern teams, North America typically doesn't do well.
Axiom, what's up?
But you know, even I think that's definitely something to say about these two. Potential preparation for what is going to be a very real wake-up call. You are 1-1. You lose this series, your backs are truly against the wall, and the single elimination bracket becomes that much further away. You win this, you get that much closer.
Yep. Again, 3 is the magic number. Whether it be 3 wins or 3 losses, you'll see yourself either moving on tomorrow or moving.
The
back
music
to the
is
airport.
fire.
Well, that's brutal when you say it like that.
Yep. It's not far away. quick Uber ride away.
It sure is.
Do we think we'll get a new tournament camo tonight? Oh no, definitely not. Still 3 weeks on this one.
Starting on the offensive side.
All right, so this is Search.
Intention towards B, just overwhelming the solo player and solo trophy of Narcs. Gets naded out of the picture, and a trophy of their own will be placed as LG will go for a quick plant.
I love an immediate turnaround of us just talking about the expensive utility. Just how quick nades came over the top and just how quickly LG just swarmed all the B bomb side and the bomb got planted.
Well, this is different. Shark's going to be using an LMG. Not trying to run an
The third gamer phone is not allowed to be used in the championship. I think they all have the same phone. It's sponsored by Samsung, so
enough for Shark to find one,
I think they all use the same phone.
Pistol, tickle it.
I think you have to use their phone when you play there.
With that, LG off to the races with their first round.
So, albeit some time in between map number 1 and map number 2, it appears that LG are still keeping up the same pace.
Yes.
We need to start reacting here on defense if you're Animus. These stuns and nades.
Yeah, no, it's good, Des. No, it's really good.
One all the way through jungle. We'll at least get a lot of information for Rasmus to get first.
Dude, just watch number 5 in blue. Look at Shark. This guy is hunting. However, he's not shooting. Only gets 1, but that's the play I'm talking about.
He's hunting, but he's not shooting.
Nade to follow, stun to follow,
Oh my god, that nade. That nade.
Also lands,
yeah.
but LG will commit to get this plant off.
2v4 span shots coming through from Rasmo. Just lurking inside of American. He's about to get pushed, actually. Directly below him. The timing just not going to be favorable at all. So that's like, we'll take down Rasmo. So
that freaking fly in my house is getting on my nerves, man. I want to blow a gasket right now.
And he's good for it. Okay, that's the bomb now down. And it leaves Jez by himself 1v3. Scope and a Fennec to play with. Gothilla has now rejoined his teammates over through mid. Narcs up top. Likely be the first one to find this. And, well, there's the extra tags, and it'll be Gothilla who will find the final bullet. But, yeah, keep your eye. Every single break off here on defense, watch number 5 in blue. See what Shark does. He's hard
Man, that
to keep
nade
an
was
eye on.
satisfying, bro.
But this is the same setup. It's a smoke, it's a nade, it's a stun, and Shark has the opportunity to either play over through trailer or front wood. So there's the smoke, there's the nade. The flash is not there this time. That smoke's a little short. Careful here. He's going to have to try to find his way to wood.
Oh, you think Anime's gonna win the search round?
Was almost expecting
They both 1-1, by the way.
Side of the trailer.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
Nice assistance
what just
from
happened?
But Shark will still die.
I said this over the last 2
We're
years.
still alive,
Anytime
everything
you
good?
see a smoke
Right.
at mid with Animus on a defense,
That
you have to
freaking
start.
fly,
You just
man.
have to. You cannot allow Shark to freely push through like that. It's been the same play for 685 days.
Is that actual?
No.
Okay.
Close.
I'm boiling.
Thank you.
Convincing.
You're welcome.
Numbers still here, and Animus just
I'm
has to
mad
keep
right
holding his
now.
angles. I mean, Rasmo's in the perfect position. Even if he dies, doesn't even matter. Still hits the shot. The smoke comes through. And why
What happened to LG's roster? Some went to Tribe, some went to Europe.
He is in trouble. Good first shot. Decent
I swear, dude,
idea of
I'm
where
really
everyone else
mad
is
right
coming
now.
from, and well, hello. Watch a couple of the shots from Says go right past his nose.
I'm gonna blow a gasket, guys.
But yeah, there it
Yeah,
is
I
again.
need something,
Animus
man.
right through the middle of the map.
Electronic
Shark
fly
just
swatter.
dominating
Yeah,
and
I
keeping
need
LG
something.
uncomfortable. Gotta
How
stun this
about
smoke.
that?
You have to stun this smoke. Stun it.
Smoke. Nade. A little deeper this time.
2-1 Animus, by the way.
Assistance is the biggest problem for Sharks.
They're
Actually
playing
Alexis
back.
to go inside a wood.
Yeah, just playing back.
Use vinegar or smoke. But what's going on now?
SFG, so you get into close quarters like that, and he usually holds an advantage in the 1v1. Not the case this time.
Annoying,
as
right?
LG just essentially bait Shark in, and that's enough for first blood to get tallied.
That's a big first blood to have for yourself. It means the conductor of the pace of the past few rounds is now gone.
Okay.
What does LG do with this information? They start to take more and more trailer away. This is the biggest problem about how Shark, which is on an island by himself, but Rasmus still nearby, finds that kill.
Well, and that's the other part about it is like the setup doesn't change if Shark drops or not. He just goes rogue.
Yeah.
Everyone else plays the same setup around him. The problem is, as they did lose the focus through mid-map and the flanker, now the retake has to solely come from the front.
He bounced
the
that.
flash doesn't actually get through. Not what you want to see. Doesn't affect this back.
This is like me, man. I do that all the time. Bounce my nades on the walls.
A big moment in that 1v1 versus Shark to not
I can relate.
robbery, just any sort of adjustment you can make to a 1v1 gunfight, standing on top of a table, jumping off of it as well. It could throw off the micro adjustments on an SMG player. A little bit more cheeky in creativity coming out from LG in that previous round. This time, it's straight back to be much like the first.
Yep, Narcs this time stays alive through the opening Semtex and nades that get
Oh
tossed.
boy.
And that's enough for this defense to hold strong. Okay. I was going to say, the other thing that we often have seen
Wow,
when teams
quick
are able
round.
to deny Shark that early play is that Shark sometimes will overheat a round or two and get caught, and then he says, all right, well, I'm just going to go prone in front of your wood window. My sniper's going to watch over me on one side. I can watch the cross, and they still have mid-map completely dominated. So that is something to kind of keep an eye on if Shark does decide to kind of play forward. No, this time it's just the MG42 spamming through mid. And this will be a very passive setup, with the only exception being Saves, who gets deep in the trailer this time behind that smoke.
Little buddy wanted some
Shark is actually
cuddles.
electing to play very far back this time.
MG in his hand.
And you can see just the chaos that it
You
has
see those, buddy.
ensued for the rest of LG to try to meticulously move through the map. They still are able to pick up first blood. Get inside a trailer as well. Rasmus will have to do a big kill to have.
Yeah, if he's got to stay safe back here. The problem is he could not get deep enough over towards American. So that's going to lead towards LG, clearing out the A side of the map and getting a plant off nade over the top. Really well placed, but a trophy system denies it. So now the post-plant setup, largely just on top of the bomb. All three members inside a trailer. I think a lot of this is because
I'm just
they know that
wondering,
Narcs and Shark are
is the
still alive. They know
DLQ
that Shark
banned
has
from
an
the
MG, so
tournament? Maybe
this
that's
has
the
to be
reason.
down
I
to
don't
how
know,
do you
man.
break this
Oh
open.
boy.
Oh, goodness.
See, Type 19 again.
Trade is decent, though, and now it has to be down to the retake from the front.
Shark hoping for some good timing. Nobody really baiting. Nobody trying to give up any sort of inch. He's going to have to peek with the MG. Finds the first, will be traded. Time's running low, though, and Raph has a shotgun. Narc's able to find the kill. Does he get there in time?
Yep.
Sure does, and that is just many different lessons on why you probably just don't want to be triple stacking inside a trailer for one, but let alone Shark. If he's alive, you feel like anything's possible.
Yo.
That's very, very true. So 4-2 half. A lot of it just decided based on what Rasmo was able to hit and what Shark was able to take
So it's
away.
just better?
Now,
Okay.
Here's the thing about how Shark plays this map on offense. It doesn't necessarily change. They still love to throw this opening smoke through mid, try to keep the defense focused off the conditioning they established on the offensive side. But this time it's going to be
But we saw one locust today. Everyone else used
on
Thunder.
5v4 to carry on from here.
Got to be expecting that Shark is getting wildly aggressive.
I don't
So
know.
you know for certain that he only has an MG. You're never too safe, you'd fear.
Why? Don't even answer now.
That number still looking for a little bit more. Trailer control is going to be important.
We don't
should
even
this
know what
ASU
he's
come
watching.
Yeah, this is actually just a 2-2 split up for LG, electing to just give away the middle of the map.
Unless you're talking about what's going on in the chat,
this
then.
defense towards B in particular, as there's no angle even remotely being watched through mid. I mean, you have Raph kind of checking it every now and again, but he doesn't really have a chance to see all of Wood, and that's why.
Oh, man.
Because he has to really peek widely, and that's enough for Razmo to punish. And now we
Yo,
got ourselves 5v3.
Animus looks strong, huh? On search. Oh, come on, man.
For the timing.
That was aggressive.
Means that you just gotta look at that door. In the moment that Kings tries to act, he
Cartels with the LMG 1v5, okay? 1v5 with an LMG clutch.
Can you find the timing for a 1v5? Odds not in your favor. No.
Nice, there's one. Oh, imagine.
Most certainly do.
Okay.
A couple more rounds away now, and Animus are just waltzing through.
What's the stat sheet?
What do you want to do with this R9, Raph?
Aaron, what's up?
Yeah.
Trailer.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So a lot of utilities spent to get Raph deep with the R9. That's your sole defense at A right now, though. At least that should be the indication. You also got a player in Cartels holding tight on the entryway to B. A little crossfire setup with King. So some cheekiness here in terms of LG being very unpredictable in this opening defensive setup.
Jez is also the bait. He has now joined Raph as far as that A defense is concerned, but they've come up with no information, maybe apart from a couple of different audio cues. A lot of lurking happening over inside of the jungle for Animus. They're thinking B.
Tony, they all have the same weapons, so I guess like they all have the same skins. Everyone has the same Odin, everyone has the same Fennec, so it's fair if they all have the same.
Now Kings, how much can you still hold? Backside car. Help is on the way.
It would not be fair if someone has it and someone doesn't have it, but they all have the same stuff.
This killing of the noise is going to create so much doubt, but Raph has never left. He's able to shut down one over towards A, and now he's got himself an Odin to play with as well.
And the late P coming through from Philip with the Type 19, right weapon for the job, but I mean, Raph just plays it perfectly, finds the kill, gets inside a trailer. Now he can just lurk. It will be peeked again by Jez, but so isolated are the three remaining players.
Yeah, Sebastian, of course.
Angle for S-Thug. He can now lock down B. It frees up Kings to rotate the scope over
What
towards
is he
A,
doing?
which is still a bit, I would say, well, dicey, to say the least. Withilla avoids the nade. Has to step out into the open. Good prediction towards backside American, but has to also be the one to commit for the plant.
Cannot shoot to that, can you?
Doesn't make a difference. LG right there waiting as soon as they got.
All right, 5-3.
One round at a time for Luminosity, getting themselves closer.
Yeah,
to
they all
finishing
have the
lead
same
now,
stuff.
just by 2.
Pretty
and
sure.
Realistically, it's just slowing down the pace. I mean,
So it's fair for everyone. I think they play on their own version of the game. Probably all have the same stuff. Aaron Thomas, take care. Aaron Tama. My bad.
Information in the lay of the land where Animus are lurking.
Raph, do you want to take the shoddy into wood?
But they use default Tundra, but some of them use the legendary. So that's funny.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is the thing about like running 2 rounds in a row with Raph the shotgun is it's going to be a fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you type
But yeah, that
situation.
Mythic Fennec, bro, everyone has it.
So
It's
he's got to take a
popular.
different angle. And wouldn't you know it, Shark says, you want to play aggressively?
Oh, come on.
Sasnug says, sure, sounds good.
Said, you want to play a game? And he said, we're already playing a game. $1 million prize pool. Big first blood, half of themselves again. The trade is very
See, it says Swiss 1-1 on the right side of the screen, so we already know the both 1-1. Winners go 2-1, losers go 1-2. So it's a pretty big match.
It's going to be a B push, and albeit the bomb is still lurking on this side.
What are we doing?
Push it.
Trade is good. I was about to say that here's the issue for Animus is the mind games that have been established is they can't go A without telegraphing it because they have to throw nades to clear out that corner that Raph was in before.
Correct.
So you take this intention towards B, you see an aggressive setup, not only to get 1, but also know that S-Thug is here, and you're going to say, okay, they're going to keep 2 players towards B, let's take our 3v, possibly 1 on the A site, and they're going to see it's wide open. So now Razmo from the Observer Tower at mid. Focus on the rotation as they do not catch wind of this flank whatsoever, but Cartels is just going to give it away.
Okay, that's not good. 30 seconds, still bomb detonates, and they're all about to be rushing through the dummies.
Yeah, now they know there's 2 players here, just 2 different weapons coming out. First shots are good. Trigger disappointed in the corner from Says.
6-3? 6-3?
I just don't know why
Now, this is gonna be a map number 3, man.
Right there.
There's no, the answer?
November 9?
No
Oh my god.
whatsoever. That is, either a desperate
Man, I haven't played Warzone this season, bro.
And nervy mistake, and could end up being the costly one here for Luminosity. The lead is now by 3 and
Holy nades.
1.
That's a lot of nades. Trophy systems were enforced though. Spams from the LG not going to work out, and Animus will come away 2 for 1. These Cartels at mid-trailer are still in a good spot, but keep your eye on number 2. Rasmo's gotten deep through 10, catches Jez out completely off guard, and now it's just a 4v2 situation. Animus, huge advantage as they re-wrap back to B.
Might as well. All the other information would assume that it is vacated. Cartels will take down Rasmo, and the push continues for the team in blue. B-side acquired. How do you retake this 2v3 if you are Kings and Cartels?
With a lot of
Yeah, the Fennec is awesome. The Fennec is really cool, man.
Shark into play.
Just curious why they use the Mythic LMG instead of the base version. Some guys say it's a lot of distraction going on. I like it though.
Yeah, it gets a chance.
Plus the iron sight may be like the default red dot.
So now it's just down to Cartels. Picks up a scope of his own for a shot lands. Keep in mind, he does have a Fennec, I believe, in his back
2v1?
So it should be enough for him
for
to
the
clear out some
win.
of these close corners, but look at this re-wrap coming out of Say, saying, I know you're coming through mid. I know you got it clear out the backside days. Now looking good for Cartels. Saves a couple of shots, now something to be dealt
There
with.
you go.
The Shark in the corner never peaked. And it's an
Oh, gonna have map 3, guys.
And map number 2 giving us the control we all wanted.
I felt like even after
All
the
right.
half being at 4-2, it
So we're 17 games away from Diamond, guys. 17 away. Let's get one more now. Let's get one more. Yeah, Tectonic was using the Odin. Yeah, Odinson. Hey, I cannot wait to see. If it's true we're getting a new diamond for having all diamonds, I'd say yeah, man. The hard work finally gets a reward because it's such a grind, man. Not a lot of people grind all the diamonds for real. Like, I wonder how many, like, what's the percentage? Must be pretty low. Hey, who the hell does that? Johnny, thanks for having me in your live. I'm gonna go for now. Hey, see you tomorrow, man. Tomorrow and Sunday. Don't miss the codes. You have to be there early. Oh, the LQ concussion ammo is banned. Oh, yeah. So maybe there's the reason, dude. Yeah, well, not maybe. You have it. See, there's no maybe. Sebas is right. Imagine concussion. They could have just banned the ammo and not the gun. Because they do that sometimes, banning specific attachments. Jeez. Freaking guy. I don't have a melee. Get right, nerd, you freaking nerd. Ten kills were good, guys. That's one more. 16. 16 away from Diamond.
Sentry gun ready to deploy. Sentry gun deployed. Napalm is ready. Friendly airstrike incoming. Napalm deployed.
GG, easy. Easy W. 16 games.
for LG or Animus, it is not the end of your tournament. You will go 1 and 2, and then you get one last chance to extend your tournament in the Swiss. You win this one step closer to getting towards that single elimination championship bracket, and Arsenal
But still, Tundra is better.
Up here, a toss-up, because it is only the data that we have.
When are we getting new zombie mode? Hardpoint, October 16.
Like 4-0 for LG, 5-0 for Animus. They do have a lot of reps on the map, but realistically speaking, because of the way that Arsenal on a control does play, so dependent on the break-off, surely, but once you do find those kills, those spawn traps are just annoying.
Yeah, big time. You also got to keep in mind, I said this around this point last year in the stage.
All right, so control, man.
Down bad.
on the weird map.
LG to a 1-2 status with Tribe fighting for their lives against a Vitality squad in their 1-1 matchup.
Oh,
jeez.
Yeah, and it could be down just as bad as, well, they were last year. Feels like we've got our pretty clear-cut top 4 at this moment in time.
I don't like
maybe
to count chickens before they hatch, but you're not.
Yeah. I said the only other thing would be like maybe Stalwart is showing us something, but we'll take a look into some of our other streams as we're still getting ready for the Arsenal here. This is our
Stalwart to Elevate to.
And
So
we
what?
find ourselves on Tunisia between Stalwart and Elevate.
On the market as I say his name. FDX.
And we'll let the casters
yell on that one. Scared finding
take you away for
PJ,
this
but
one.
that's all over. It's a equalizer. Courtesy of
So that's a
Stalwart.
2-0 stream.
Overtime, baby.
Stalwart versus Elevate.
I can't wait to
6-6.
see a game 3 here, AJ, but we've
Guys,
seen this matchup
this could be the second
All right, so
team to win
6-6
3.
to count here as we jump into an overtime situation between
Who won
these
the
two
first
great
match?
squads. Again, very well rehearsed versus one another. Just comes down to, again,
That-
who can
that's
find this
insane.
edge. Elevate would love to be able to
Who
again,
got the
just
first map?
through the day that they are even looked at as slightly vulnerable. Again, this is another qualification match. Both these teams at 2-0.
Yeah. Stalwart needing the search and destroy just to extend it to a map number 3. Elevate were able to take that map 1.
Okay, Elevate got map 1. So Stalwart needs this search. They need to win by 2, by the way, right?
Everything that everybody wants to be in a tournament
Rag,
format.
I'm voting
First
for
blood,
Tribe.
much like how we saw
They're
earlier from
1-1.
Elevate. Still very good.
And that's just one of those moments where, like,
All right,
you allow
Tandra's just
Susanna
better.
to get
Thank
that
you, guys.
far forward. He's got such an easy exit back, so it's free. And now Kendi's trying to do the
All right.
same thing on the other side of the map.
So
Now,
DLQ is
Stalwart's
just
gonna
good
be
for
aware
BR
that
kids
this is
with
a possibility.
the concussion ammo, right?
Because Kendi is hugging this wall.
Just for
but
the
up and
BR
over
kids,
should
right?
be a freebie, and it is. So an early trade back. Now all of a sudden the defense has to worry about, hey, we haven't seen anything on
All
D.
right,
Could
go
this be A?
Stalwart. We want a map 3, man.
Played stun through mid, not going to connect with anything whatsoever. And still just struggling to find some information.
Yeah, they're both 2-0.
Stalwart
The winner
trying
of
to
this
maneuver their way just
matchup
outside of the winery.
goes
They got a player in a position
to
to maybe try to
the
work a little bit of bait,
quarterfinal.
but the bomb is late on this rotation. 28 seconds remain.
FDX trying to clear things out from the front. And they will find the opening. Okay, PJ drops, only taking 1 with him. Defense quickly on the rotation over with 15 seconds to play with. This has to be good
Lalas
for the bomb
Kibo,
play.
welcome back, man.
He's just playing forward. Yeah, he's going to get a little bit caught here. Or is he? He finds Zopi on the mantle.
We don't have the game
Decent
sound.
response for Susano, but the bomb does get planted. So we go 2v2. Claw over the top.
Yeah, they're
That's
just
clean.
watching the
Almost took a
stream on
step on
mute,
the
I think.
second the Claw gets caught on the reload. That's enough for Elevate to take the edge of the OT.
Right, Elevate.
Massive momentum going in towards the defense, which is how good the sniping from Susano has been on this Friday afternoon. And you are now
Imagine.
1 round away for Elevate.
Elevate.
Being only the second
They win
team
this
to make it
round, they
towards the
move on.
championship bracket. Again,
That's
we saw
crazy.
X-Rock 2-0
And then
Wolves
Stalwart needs to play again. Imagine.
unceremoniously not too long ago. You'd expect Elevate to make it towards the single elimination bracket as to take down one of their fellow region teams along the way.
Yeah, lots of nades being thrown from Elevate immediately into the A site. There is a deep smoke here. Susano also helping open up the site with a late stun. PJ in the corner trying to clear things out. Bottom side winery. Geeson trades coming out and Oscar is not quite able to lock down the shots at range. Elevate with the numbers. And well, it's his last chance saloon here. 1v4 situation. Everyone knows where the last member is and no worries there. Elevate clean through the overtime, win it 8-6, and they will 2-0 their regional counterparts.
All right, so we got our second.
As one of the top 2 seeds.
We'll say
This is our
much, I mean,
second trio.
Albeit an unfortunate loss for Stalwart, you still got to be feeling pretty darn good about yourself, just keeping that search and destroy as close as they did. I'm not too sure what the scoreline was in their map number 1, but regardless, playing Elevate that close, especially off of recency, you got to be feeling pretty darn good about that. It's only their first loss, so still plenty more COD left to be played.
Absolutely the case. And I will say, I think just kind of like we weren't really sure what the expectations were going to look like for Stalwart. They've done well to this point.
Yeah, they have.
Obviously, they're 2-0. It's easy to say, but
and they do both the teams that we have on our main
Round 100.
Yeah,
You
so
never
there's
know,
definitely
man.
some things to keep in
But
mind
we'll
as
be
they will
able to
drop
grind
the 2-1
Burroughs Camel. I don't know.
We're going to have nothing but qualification games the rest of the way, whether they do it in the next
I
round
really
or the one
don't know.
afterwards. So, some freedom, some buffer after the hot start.
Because I don't know if it's going to be from Hardpoint or if it's going to be another one. First to 3 win condition. Control.
That's how brackets work, yeah.
It's quite literally the point of a bracket, yeah.
Correct.
Ooh, what's one
Worst teams get eliminated,
UOS?
better teams move on. It's, yeah.
What is
You're
UOS?
so good at that.
Utility?
Whoever cooked up the first bracket, genius.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's like making the first beef Wellington, but for like brackets. It's amazing. I'm hungry. I'm sorry, I'm
Yo,
hungry.
Briss, who did you
Here we
pick?
go. On to the Control and Arsenal in our feature matchup, Unanimous and LG. Again, both teams have really enjoyed playing this map, and they both have found
No
flawless
chaos, they
success
didn't
inside
reveal
their regions.
anything.
But the opening in towards A for LG, good. Even better that they get some top window control here. Follow up from Rasmo, fighting back. That's not bad as he finds two with the machine pistol. Just when he thought LG was going to get a free first tick, it's immediately responded by Animus' defense.
A lot of people have heard me talk about Control, but it might be a broken record to some, but it is so true on Arsenal. So break-off dependent, but it honestly, a round could end as it starts, but nice trades to at least come through. Still trying to jostle for position, maybe over towards this B control zone. Cartels 1v1 inside of the lounge has to favor the reload, but still holding the spaces.
Some guys will have to play 5 matches today, huh? The 2-2 guys, they'll have to play an extra match at the end to pass or to get out. Like, that's crazy to finish the day like that. It's gonna be heartbreaking for some guys.
And that's going to be enough for Animus to just respond to the play over towards the opposite zone, clear it out, and hold the 2-life edge. There's the bait and switch. Doesn't even need to be needed as now Raph is able to find the first for free. Narc's now trying to play his life backside of the tower. Staying in the zone for some contest.
New BR map. Yeah, well, we already saw that yesterday on the Alcatraz Easter egg. I posted a video today.
Odin just trying to lock down the
So I don't think that's that.
Now here's the best chance. Damage going to be tallied. First shot
Oh boy, that's close, man. 15-14.
31 seconds with LG on the A zone.
13 points up against 14 again. Still very much so anybody's round, but Kings just gives it up at the utmost wrong time. Still, clock being stalled out. 2 players strong around the A control zone. Reinforcements on the run.
Yep. Second tick looking good.
Oh yeah, first Maddox of the day.
This is taking a lot
Yo,
of time.
I'm
Maybe
taking
this is
notes.
shocking this. Try to get into the spawn a little bit. Deal some more damage to the life count. Problem is, now you've got all of a sudden the ability just to flood.
Oh, that's interesting, huh?
Good crossfire.
We see a lot of guns today. That's really interesting.
Slow down the play just a touch, but Raph is going to get around the back.
I like that skin, by the way. The snowmobile Maddox. It's kind of a cool skin. I don't use it much, but it's really cool. You pick Elevate? Wow. Well,
what are you supposed to do if you're 1 and 3 in
the
blue?
3-0,
You
right?
almost have to give it up, come down the stairs, and that's exactly what the call will at least be for Says. Come help
Hi,
out
Des.
his former
Good night,
teammates,
bro.
but you
See
still
you
got
tomorrow.
3 more Luminosity players in your spawn, 2 Animus players in the opposite spawn, and so far as the numbers go, Animus are coming out on top.
Well, this is Arsenal, friends.
What?
Yep. Spawn die! Spawn die!
Wait, what was that?
Here's the thing.
What?
You're running out of lives.
There's no more spawns left now. all of a
What?
sudden for LG.
Oh my God!
And now we got
What?
ourselves a 3v3.
Dude,
What? What is this?
We base race and we flip the map. The
What does
Predator
that
missile gets
happen?
called in as well.
Yeah, Hardy, really.
He doesn't even find a kill.
Oh man, it's a.
Imagine, bro.
Barrows are through. Oh my goodness, this is
That
control.
that was clutch, man.
No.
That was
No, we
that
have
was a
lost
difference
control.
maker.
We have lost control. Rasmus
mercy.
Hunter Killer Drone's gonna take down Cartels. And I love this call coming out from LG. Don't chase the kill. Rasmo thinks he can win this 1v2 with the claw.
Oh, he sees the player inside the fence. Does he get the snap? Almost.
Holy crap!
Wow.
That's the
That's
round.
control for you on this map. You just take
Wow.
away all the respawns, then you play whatever's left. It's a 3v2, 3v3.
but it's a hell of a call coming
That
through
was a
for
nice
LG.
spawn,
I mean,
huh?
whether they got the information or not, just to push all the way through the lobby side like you were talking about.
They
I
must
don't
be
think that Animus
so
knew that that
mad
was
right
going
now.
to be a thought, a process for LG to try to do, but brilliant as it may be, coming down to a final 1v1 and 5 segments to boot for Luminosity.
It's my first time actually casting Arsenal Control in this game.
Insane, bro. Insane.
You remember when the biggest problem that you and I had to worry about was the head glitch on the statue?
Just wow.
We've come so far.
Yeah, well,
Dirty, you say?
No, but we've gone places.
Animus now have the
Extremely.
offense. Oh, mercy me. Down 2 lives early, and you've got LG starting to push up through trophy side. Now, you have also gotten Shark through on the opposite through elevator, but he's being chased by Cartels who's seen him. Shots are coming out.
Wow, bro.
Trying to get a firm for both
Dirty
sides,
stuff
and
going on
Shark
with
will
the
only find
spawns.
one before falling, so damage has been mitigated. Now LG control the map with only 35 seconds to the clock.
You just can't help but giggle just watching the mini
LG
map when it
looking
comes out of
good now.
Arsenal Control. I mean, LG, they won the break off. They saw one player, Shark, trying to work at the spawn. I was like, hey, get out of my house. Get off my lawn. And they're trying to do the same exact thing on the opposite side. A little bit more passive is LG in their setup, not trying to cut
Fennec
off the
action, love
until
this.
They get another clean 3-4 dead. Rasmo will at least find a choice, but a very good defensive opening for LG here.
Raph, a little bit of a slide and dance with Shark, who had the gloves out. Wins it. Long-range shots from Jez also decent, but has to help out onto the zone. Raph, a little bit of trouble in towards double doors. Rasmo still getting the work done. Holy smokes, Rasmo is off to the races. Does eventually see his teammates fall, and with so he will also drop. So now 19 plays 12, and LG looking comfortable. Just a second they have to kill off the clock.
Yeah, at this point, you're just hoping to salvage anything if you are Animus. I mean, the fact that you almost got that first segment is saying a lot, but...
Sorry, guys.
I mean, LG,
so they capture
in
with
the
still
respawn's
18 to
continuation of
9
what we were talking
spawns,
about, going back
and they
towards that
finish.
standoff,
They win by
you give
capturing.
these guys any sort of
What did I
area to
pick? I
control,
picked Tribe, bro.
they know quite well
I should have
how
picked
to
a
take
team
that
from
space
Asia,
and then
but
make you to have
I wanted
more and
Tribe
more
to win.
less space.
I would like
One more
to see
round away
them
for Luminosity to
with
increase their
Vague
their
back.
entire lead on the day. Get themselves close towards that.
Yeah, and I love this. You have Pred missiles, you have operators. Go to B. This is something we saw back in 2019 for Black Ops 4. You got streaks, take them to the outside point. It gives you so much freedom, so much control. And now Animus need to make a really tough choice, because you can't just play for spawn traps here. You got to get your defense going. And the second tick of progress is pretty much gone. Kings somehow loses that battle with an Annihilator. Saves takes him out of the picture, and that's enough for Animus to regain control at B and deplete the second tick of progress.
You got one player inside your spawn, though. It's Jez. Pulls out the claw and almost loses his life. Just barely holds on. And now the
Hey, that's it. He's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Moving if you are Rasmus,
The freaking spawn trap again. He did it twice. That and always with the claw, huh?
And now you got to start wondering if you are.
Oh, it was the other guy with
It might be too late.
with the other operator. Anyways, they did it twice. They did it twice.
It's 22v19.
Look at that. They're gonna cap.
Use the spare to clean out the lobby. Not landing.
Cheers, oh man. This is something. Animus is in trouble for real.
Also not coming up here. Eventually Rasmo drops, but the focus from the front is still less than convincing right now for LG. There's a pinch on the way. It does get shut down. So a chance to jump on, get the second tick of progress worked on, especially now that there are 4 members still surviving for LG's offense.
And still working up that second segment. You have to contest if you are Animus while also finding eliminations along the way. And they are doing everything possible to try to do that, plus some extra. The kills come through, the segment gets depleted. Animus are not done yet.
Not yet.
Hey, Ryan, see you tomorrow, bro.
Saves for the War Machine. Rasmo has his available on top of it. Nades cooked up by Raph, all towards lobby side. That will not land. Trophy systems in place to keep the defense safe, but Cartel sneaks through the fence. Trophy down for the offense now for LG. Trades on the point. Here comes the claw. Last thing standing for Rasmo. And may have been enough. He gets a couple eliminations, but Cartel's one of the last ones surviving for LG. Finds a double. Now joining him is another member.
Well, it's how it is. It's not new, so they know about it. They chose this map. They know it was a possibility, and they should be able to defend that. They're not new to this. So whatever, man.
Tough battles over towards the top of the staircase.
Like they had the choice, you know. It's gonna be another cap, right? 8 to 5. Alright, they're resetting, but they're down by 3.
Plenty of time left.
You can still win this.
Hold on if you are Animus. The problem
Not
is
over until it's over. But they need to get some kills.
Maybe for another round, but desperation might ensue.
Yeah.
You're being flanked. Cartel's looking to work a pinch.
Yeah, tough decision that has to come through here for Cthulhu.
Yeah, number one, Cartel's flanking, for real. Do they know? They're gonna check, right?
Cartel's around the back.
Oh no. Yeah, there you go. He's dead though. He got one. 7-3.
40 seconds in the clock. 7v3 should be clear shooting for LG from here on out, especially as they cleared off the zone. There's the clock on the pause.
Yeah, I've been live 6 hours.
They find him, and it all rests with one. Says backside staircase, can't get away, and LG will take a 3-0 in the control and get themselves a second win.
All right, GG LG.
Momentum swing coming here for LG.
So that's it for this matchup.
Back-to-back European teams. This one tested firing range. Definitely need to go back and try to learn from those mistakes if you are Luminosity Gaming, but a step in the right direction to maybe try to get NA back into a brighter light of a conversation. I throughout both of the respawns that we got to see out of Luminosity Gaming.
Nah, Breeze, I haven't played Warzone since the update. The Michael Myers Battle Pass, I didn't play one game since that because too much stuff to do in CODM, plus the new season, plus the new events, and I've been busy with stuff. I couldn't play Warzone, bro.
Yeah, very consistent. Same with S-Thug. Yes. Yeah, it's just, you know, seeing Raph and I think in particular Cartels really show up for this squad is refreshing. I think just
All right, let's see what's up.
history, they've often been looked at as kind of, part of the team, but never been kind of the stars. But here, I thought they played absolutely meticulously well. They were making all the right reads, all the right moves, and of course, a couple of just great individual moments.
All right, World Champs 2024.
Top grannies, 1v3, wins all three. It's like moments like that that are major difference makers and
Swiss stage.
They forced so many awkward positions and probably a lot of things that Animus were not utterly prepared for. Probably knew that it was possible playing against a very top team, let alone all of North America, but you could just tell.
Yeah, so Xrox 3-0. You guys won't see that, right?
It's just, it's a staple. It's a staple. It really is. So, really clean stuff. I think for Animus to at least find themselves into a map number 3 situation.
Xrox 3-0.
No more mistakes going to be allowed here.
And Elevate 3-0. Stalwart, LG, Wolves 2-1. They will face each other like next round. Probably Galleris and Q9, Vitality, Godlike, Tribe. All these guys will be either 2-1 or 1-2 in the next minutes. Animus, Supreme, Exclusive will face each other. Someone's going home. Ancient and Diavalos are already out. That's what we know.
Much more they need to do in order to make it through to the next stage of the competition.
So yeah, it's really unraveling. Is that the word? We will see stuff happen in the next 2 matchups. Yeah, ZZZ. When I have free time and I don't stream or make videos, it's ZZZ, yeah. It's just my jam right now, bro. Alright, we'll see if we can do one more free for all.
Just speak your mind, bro.
Honestly, we came here for a reason, and some games are good, some games are bad, but we decided to move past it and focus up. So that's what we did on the stage against Animus. So good games to them, you know.
That was a great match, huh?
About the squad, like North America as a scene, you guys have shifted from team to team to team, but we see a lot of the same faces. What makes this iteration of the team different than others?
How many hours left? Probably 3 more hours, man. Like, still a couple matchups to do. Probably 2 hours.
Every single person on the team, myself included, has a reason to continue and push forward. We've had our problems here and there, but when it comes to the boot camp, when it comes to champs, we're locked in and loaded. Simple as that. Simple as that.
I mean, you certainly sound locked and loaded, so I'm gonna, I usually hate this question, but you sound like you have something on the brain here. Coming up next, you've got more matches. What's the vibe with the rest of the team, and how are you taking on the rest of the games?
Oh, honestly, we're not making the same mistake as last year. We realized we came in too overconfident. This year, we're staying humble, we're staying confident. We know who we're playing against. Nothing's easy. A lot of upsets will be happening. So
I think United has a chance. Everyone has a chance. They're all good teams. Some are just a bit better, but you never know what's gonna happen, man. Sometimes it's just things just go your way.
Hey, congratulations on the dub, and good luck in the rest of them.
Thank you so much. Hey, to my AO fam, I love you guys so much. AO fam on top, type it in the chat right now, man. Come on.
There it is. Let them know. Let them know. Shout out Beef Mommy. She's on the other side. Gonna catch us up with some of the other streams. Thanks a lot.
Oh wait, we could watch that though. What's up with the other streams?
You're always gonna get a treat if you have AO Mike on the camera. Of course, I was able to interview LG yesterday, and it seems like the energy is gonna be good. Of course, they definitely needed this dub. This round number 3, we saw East versus East, West versus West, and it's looking good for the West right now as LG getting a dub. That is definitely well needed. And as well, their NA brothers, they had Supreme team also getting very victorious 2-0 up against Ancient. So Ancient gonna be in a little little bit of a pickle. But again, someone that's actually not doing a West versus West. The only East versus West matchup that we actually had here was going to be Diabolus versus Exclusive, where Exclusive finally can get a breath of fresh air, delivering that very convincing 2-0. And we can thank the players like Veer that can actually step it up. And when it comes to this, it definitely
Tectonic
gets
is
it to
focused
the very
with the
end.
pillow
Who
and all.
can take it? Who can clinch the crown? Of course, it's only day
These
number
are
one,
pillow
but you can see
abusers, by the
behind me,
way.
we actually have a matchup that you definitely don't want to miss in round number 4. We got Vitality right here. And of course, the name that you're kind of thinking of, Vitality, Tectonic's going to be right there. And guess who's right beside them on the next one? That's going to be Tribe, his former teammates.
No.
You wouldn't want to miss it. Round number 4 coming up next.
Are we really
What's
gonna
up, I'm
see
Kings.
that?
We're Luminosity Gaming. You're watching COD Mobile at DreamHack
LG
Arena.
versus Tribe.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL,
Mila, ahai,
and the
ahai.
United States Air Force.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, 'cause
I want to see what's
we're
next.
in our teeth. And there ain't no
We got 5 minutes for free for all, guys.
fire. You're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn? We're coming for you. You don't wanna mess with the winner.
All right, up next, to be determined. 2 and 1's up next. So someone's moving again. All right. So we got 4 minutes for all action coming now. Go, 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 go. So we're 16 away from Diamond, guys. 16 away. Let's do one right now. So it's gonna be Tribe versus LG, they say. Well, I chose Tribe to go all the way, but it's just a dream, you know. I would love it, but you never know, man. Anyone can pull a clutch sometimes, man. Oh, Tribe versus Vitality, right? Yeah. Can go either way. Yeah, a lot of matchups are like that. Anything can happen, man. And then they move on, and then you get an upset, and then something happens. Like, dude, it's a long weekend, you know? A lot of stuff's gonna happen. You kidding me right now? The hell? Oh man. When they do that.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Airstrike is
Yeah,
ready.
that's 8, that's 8.
Sentry gun deployed. Napalm is ready.
And there you go. Right, now we need one more.
Friendly airstrike incoming. Our sentry gun has been destroyed.
Oh, you did that? Oh, you're gonna be in trouble, my dude. GG's, easy win. 2 minutes left. Hey, I think I have time for another one real quick. Yeah, next matchup's gonna be good, guys. 15 away. I'm telling you guys, we're getting Diamond tomorrow. We won't have to wait till Sunday.
Just another day. Good job.
Flame not soon also. There's no less cocky. I think they learned their mistake, man. When you yap and you get wrecked, you get humbled and then you shut the hell up, right? Some point, man, someone's gonna put you in your place. Yeah, sometimes you gotta learn and you get mature and then you shut up and you just play.
Free for all.
Holly, what time is it? You've been here all day. You've been here 6 hours. You stole my kill, fucker. You bastard. Oh, come on! Now I'm mad at this guy. No. Who is he shooting?
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
We got the 10 kills.
Sentry gun deployed. Napalm is ready.
This is GG.
Airstrike is ready.
Time to go to bed, kids. Yo, really, dude? Spawn me on green. There you go.
Friendly airstrike incoming.
This is game.
Napalm deployed.
Get right, nerd. You poor bastard. 14 away from diamond. We finish tomorrow 100%.
Spot in the bracket in this upcoming match. Let's take a look though.
You gonna play tournament tonight? I don't know, man. It's a long day.
To try and keep up with
We'll
whether
see
you guys
how
have
I
been
feel
watching
tonight.
the main stage or our B, C, or D streams where all of our matches have been happening, and so lots of teams have made their way through already. Ted.
Yeah, it's getting a bit mixy, isn't it? But for a lot of these teams, again, the same kind of applies. Win 3 before you lose 3. Some of these teams, though, are actually already eliminated. We've already had some teams already
14
lose
away
3
from
games.
diamond.
So tough scenes for them, but they will still go home with some prize money. But yeah, we have some really interesting games, right?
Yeah, I think it's Diablos have already
Okay,
been
I want to see
eliminated.
that.
They lost, I believe, 0-2.
All right. So, round 5, 2-2 to be determined. 1-2 Animus to be determined. 2-1 LG to be determined. So we're gonna see Vitality versus Tribe now, right? This is the game now, right? Godlike versus Galleris. I would love to see that too. Oh my god. These guys also, 2 guys are leaving now. And 2 guys are moving forward. Wow. No, we already saw that. This is over already. Yeah, these guys are already played. So now it's gonna be this match.
2-2
Game, you have no more opportunities to lose, Brody.
Yeah, Godlike versus Galleris. Imagine.
Slowly already depleting here in the
I
Swiss
just said
stage,
I'd
and
love
this
to
is a
see that.
massive matchup for both of these two teams. Again, Galleris, you know, trying to prove to people that hey, they should not be an underrated.
This is the first
for
map.
Godlike. I mean, much really in the
Yo,
same
imagine.
spot, right? For the most
Godlike
part. I mean,
versus
Godlike
Galleris. Who you
obviously
got,
made
guys?
that miracle run last year, and I think since then, I think people underestimate them.
Yeah, I think both teams are kind of in that bracket of they could threaten to win it. Do we think they will? I'm not 100% sure. That's kind of where we got both these two
Don't
teams
say that's
right
a Godlike fan.
Nah.
Well, okay, I might be getting some tweets, and some people might be saying some things in the chat, but I've too long on the tooth these days for that, Brody. I don't care. So here we are into this game. Godlike into the lead. A nice start for them.
Godlike, Vitality, Elevate, and Tribe. Anything can happen. But Galleris is looking solid today, by the way. It's just Godlike. We'll see what happens. Galleris versus Godlike. I'm really curious. It's gonna give you an idea of Galleris level. Because Godlike's a real team, right? But they have a long day. They played a lot today, man.
Godlike, just as quickly as they lose control of the hardpoint, they regain it. And that's going to send spawns a little bit buck wild there. Galleris spawning out all across the map. Now fights going on for these spawns. It is going to be Galleris that will ascertain them. But sometimes getting up that driveway is actually kind of difficult, especially as they're going to be operators very soon to get for Godlike.
I'm having to rub my eyes at some of those spawns coming through towards the backside there. Both the teams having a battle with it. But Godlike ultimately the ones who are coming out on top.
61 to 4.
Over towards the garage, and it is most of the kills going over towards Godlike. Make it now 3 coming through for Learn. Really big plays coming in for Godlike. It's been such a good start for them. P1, they got a good amount of time. P2, the majority. Even in amongst the chaos, they've done extremely well to find themselves in this position.
Triba is watching.
In just a second, which
and
is
Vegas awesome. Vegas awesome.
When we get over towards the garage, let's see if any team can really get some sort of control.
Look at that, 84 to 4. This is insane, bro. They better clutch the search after that because Godlike looking way too strong.
Straight away, right? So just because they're over here on fences does not mean that they will get control, and it's also worth saying that fences, just on the whole, is a really mixy hard point. To get a wealth of time on it is pretty rare. This, of course, is the hard point where we're going to start to see some of the investment coming through from the operators as well. Neutrino, the player that Godlike didn't expect to be playing for the roster, of course. Skull Guy, unfortunately, not able to attend here at Champs once again. He's going to bring out the War Machine, but it's not going to amount to all that much. Claw instead for a Bees is good for the kill against Lucasin, and there's the follow-up from Neutrino. So Godlike, again, on the offensive against Galleris. They're not getting much time from this hill.
Yeah, it just seem to really be pressing the issue as much as they can. Haven't really seen too much from Galleris. Just to be honest, in Hardpoint, I think even in their game previously, yeah, okay, we've seen them against Tribe, but they made mincemeat of them. But other than that, when they
if Galleris beat Tribe and Galleris lose to Godlike, imagine Tribe versus Godlike. But it doesn't mean anything. Maybe it was just one warm-up game. They just lost because it was the first game of the day, and now maybe they pick up the pace.
Yeah,
like anything can happen, you say.
Quadrupled, octupled, is octupled a word? I don't know. It will make it a word, wherever it is. Whatever 8 times is, someone tweet me. That's what Galleris have done. They've certainly expanded their
100 to 40, man.
Be careful. They've already got control of Nu. Good investment of the Predator missile coming through from Fokke. That's going to give Galleris a chance here. We see some heroics from Henry Cat that is going to be close. Operators now invested from Galleris as well. Fokke, what damage can they do? Trunks on the other side with the Purifier.
Ow!
There's the equalizers from Prevail too. It's Annihilator now as well. It's Operators galore here.
Everybody investing. It felt like it was Godlike getting the better of it, but Luxin's just pulled 3 out of his back pocket. And manages to find one to help him along the way, and 25 seconds to play for still here, over towards the rock hard point. Galleris were there. Godlike very quickly get rid of them, though. For all the investment for both two teams, it felt like Galleris were the ones coming out on top, but Godlike are the ones in control. 13 seconds to play for, the end of the first rotation incoming. If you're a Godlike fan, you're liking what you're seeing. Really good rotation out of them.
Yeah, I was using from last year.
P2,
pretty much.
Since then, really good start to this hard point.
You could say you Godlike what you're seeing, you know?
All right, it's too easy that you probably shouldn't have done it.
Godlike feeling pretty good about themselves at the moment. 20 points to the good.
How many more games today? I think 2 more.
The way the start of the hard point, I think especially, has gone thus far. Galleris, really, the only good look they've had is that fences hard point, which, to be fair, they did get a lot of time out, more than teams usually do. But you have to be careful. You don't find yourselves too deeply out of this game this quick. Godlike already amounting a lot of time on P1. Galleris trying to desperately fight back through. Mihawk with a double up top. Of course, he was a player at the start of the day that had a phenomenal start on that Summit hard point.
Yeah, they're scoring points now.
Heat things up for Galleris here, they'll be right back in this game.
Yeah, they can score points now.
I think the thing is, when you see a scoreline like this, you sometimes count the other team out far too early. We know that. I mean, we've casted many hardpoint games over, not just this season, but over the past, what, 10, 30 years with myself. So, I mean, that makes me feel old. But how many times you see teams come back, a full 60 against this Galleris team, immediately back into this game. They're finding some good time at P1. The scrap time is there.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of that Fennec today, right?
Find a break, find full 60. We've got a game on our hands.
Yeah, and that's never been more true than here on Hacienda, right? Hacienda kind of lends itself to these comebacks,
he went for it, huh?
It takes one good break, as you said, and then the follow-up hardpoint control, and you are right back in the conversation. Hell, I mean, Elevate showed us that at CDSI. So
what are you doing,
Galleris
bro?
Still in a chance. Never count them out, especially with how good of a team they are. But right now, Godlike are leading this conversation. finalization, and
That
they're
was
also
funny.
leading hardpoint control as well. Backspawn still
All
looking
right.
pretty good. Infiltration from Fokke with the R9, not a lot of effectiveness with it though. Galleris are going to hit this front over and over again. They're going to run right into the operators of Godlike. On the other side though, Meekhawk with the claw. How much damage can you do? A second kill for Meekhawk. Any more on the platter, it's good at the very least to get Galleris in.
Yeah, they're getting more points, man. Catching up slowly.
Seconds has now been broken. If they can pick up this decent
They
amount
have
of
enough
time,
time, I don't know, but still need a whole 100 points.
By Godlike as the rotation over towards fences starts to come through. Galleris are closing that gap.
See that?
Sparrow for the transition over towards
50
the next
away
hill.
now.
He's going to fall though, so I wasn't too sure if that was remaining from the garage hill, but yeah.
But now they have to go all the way.
Bit of a split spawn.
Ah, someone's spawning in the back for some reason.
When things do
He's
pop
dead.
in 3 seconds over towards fences.
I gotta say here very quickly that Godlike, I really like the way that they played that off the back of that. They didn't invest too much in towards scrap time. They were trying to cut Galleris off on the rotation for the middle of the map. So great map awareness coming out of Godlike. But now as we get towards the next hill, here we go. Godlike looking to
So it's a
hold on
50
towards
points
this hardpoint.
game, and
Galleris, though,
they,
they're starting to get the kills here, Tom.
They still got this. They're still controlling the hard point. Wow. Wow. Are they coming back, bro? That would be sick. Look at the score now. 30 seconds still. Still got the point. Oh my god, they're gonna get another 20 points.
Here over towards fences. This was the start of the comeback and the start of their hard point on the previous rotation.
That is nuts. Ah, they just died now.
Feels like this is the hard point where Galleris
Still
are
have it.
feeling most comfortable right now. There's
Oh
not a lot
my
that Godlike have
god.
to say. Neutrino will find one,
20
but
points.
Immediately you trade it out here with 10 seconds left. You're still going to hit this one if you're a Godlike. I mean, why not? You've got the back spawns. You've
4
got
more.
A clear path towards the next hard
4
point, but
more.
Galleris are still
Yo, it's a
winning
10
the
points
trade at the
game.
moment, and we said it
Rotating.
right. Galleris can still come back
Alright,
into
Blue
this
got
hard
this
point.
though.
Hacienda lends itself to it. Well, look at
Watch
the
out.
scoreline. Galleris now just 10 points away.
Streaks available for
Yo,
Lucas.
they-
They're starting to come through as well. And
They're gonna do it, man. Nah, they're dead now.
Things have slowed down for
Drone,
Godlike, but we know in
nah.
the blink of an eye,
Grenade,
the same
no.
can be said for them. They can find a full 60 and put this game out.
Yeah,
of sight.
50
Illusion will find
points.
2 out of nothing, as he just so often does, but Prevail equalizes out over towards the
Watch
balcony
out.
side of Rock.
Nobody
It's
in.
very difficult to
Nobody
find push.
in.
He's just going to try
Yellow.
and linger around. Hen will find 2, but this is just
Yellow,
like, do not
yellow.
want the enemy equalizer. He finds
Dead.
2. They're there for the cut. Brilliant
Nah.
plays from Prevail. Godlike in
They're
control.
back.
Godlike.
Well, what a game, dude. What a
Looking
game.
to bring this one home. They've let Galleris back into the conversation. Now they need to silence them once more. And Neutrino being all sneaky like, waiting for the perfect time to strike. He's found it in behind. He's going to get some team shots in as Trunks is the one to finish off not just 2 kills, but the third as well. Galleris now at the back of the spawn. Gonna have
Yeah,
to find a way
they,
back in towards the hard
they're getting
point.
their
Bees for the
lead
claw,
back
keeping
a little
that at
bit.
bay. 3 for a Bees. Look at the operators for Godlike.
So 30
They
points.
want this hard point.
40
Invested
points.
and invested extremely
Alright,
wisely.
middle.
They find so much efficiency with
Yeah,
everything
50
they possibly
points.
could have there and get the reward
Crazy,
for it.
man.
Nearly breaking 200 points. They pick up the majority
Big
of the
swings.
time over towards P4. Galleris get very, very little, but they will have the operators of their own, maybe a little bit sooner than Godlike will again. We will, of course, be heading towards another P2. Godlike can just win it here on P1. Very unlikely with how mixy it can be, and the fact that Galleris have found a way through. It's just
Alright,
really
they got
about
it, they
rotation
got it,
over
they got it.
towards P2, though. Galleris soaking up some valuable time. They need as much as they can possibly get.
Yeah. Cannot let Godlike get this
What
time.
a
Gotta fight
freaking
for it.
game, bro.
You're starting to win the gunfights as well. The ARs have definitely stepped it up a notch over the course of the last set. Lucasin, 2 kills shy of
See
40.
the nades
Just
flying,
leaving
man,
some things
non-stop.
As per usual. Galleris now looking
Dude,
for some
I'm
kind of
stressed.
time here. Smoke screen is going to make things a little bit more difficult. Neutrino fighting for these kills in the middle of the map. He's going to get cut short.
They
by
got it
Lucasin. He
again.
will now get that 40 kill mark, but Galleris here, while they're fighting for this scrap time ton, Godlike, they've got the spawns for
10
a new.
seconds to
Good opportunity here
grab.
to put this one away.
A lot of time picked up. Time that they needed. Godlike have very little,
20
if
away,
anything,
25.
over towards P1, but what they have got for themselves is that rotation over towards P2. They are now in control, but look at the spawns over towards the backside. Is there a potential pinch being set up now? You can see the spawn out here for Godlike. This is the moment for Galleris as they find their way through. Foki will find 2.
And they do
Players
it?
there to answer.
This,
Back, here
that's
comes
why
the
they came
Annihilator
back
from
last
Ricochet
rotation.
inside the
They
point.
got it.
Galleris find the break. It's absolutely what they needed.
Oh my god, bro.
Operators galore for Galleris.
They're
Four of them being
raining.
invested
They
towards
got
this
it.
point. Abzerra is just
They
firing
got
his
it.
war machine pellets out, because why the heck not? But it's not actually doing anything.
He
That's
needs to
not where
get
the
this
players
kill.
are.
There you
On the
go.
other side,
There
though,
you
it's
go.
all good because you've got Fokke just
Wow,
walking
they
this door.
did
Galleris
come
now
back.
Surely not about to
And he
take the
got
lead
30
away from
seconds
Godlike.
left in this
These teams
point.
have invested
What
single
the
time
frick?
so wisely. The stock market would be terrified.
What the frick? 23 to go, and they got the whole 20. They catch the lead now.
Made it count. 20 seconds to go here on P2. It is going to be a lead for Galleris as we head over to what has been their favored hill.
Yo, Harris is watching 2 hours behind.
Could they finish it off? Yeah. It's been quite the comeback. I want to say they were 80 or 90 down at some stage. Godlike have really slowed down compared to their start.
I just don't understand how this has happened. Godlike just, I don't know, letting Galleris back into the game. I mean, I know Fences have been kind of part of that conversation.
Can Galleris finish?
That was a massive break for them. They're on that P2, and I think it's a hill will revisit at the end of the game if Galleris are able to get this one done. But Predator Missile now coming down. Galleris just 20 seconds away. Fokke will double up here. Godlike starting to feel a little bit desperate towards this Fences Hardpoint. They are going one by one. Neutrino's investment of the War Machine is huge. That's a double that will give them an entrance to the Hardpoint.
Prevail will find a couple as well, and now here comes the investment from Godlike. We said how good they've been for both these two teams, and they are making it count. Trunks and Prevail starting to combine together at just about the right time. Godlike have been quiet, starting to come back into it. 30 seconds to go here, P3.
Yeah. Now going to be purified from Trunks as well. Godlike not going to be able to finish things here regardless of what happens, but this is a chunk of time you can't afford to give away to Galleris. Galleris now starting to heat up as well in the feed through Tin. Don't want to overinvest in this one. There goes
Jesus, man.
Galleris winning the vast majority of these gunfights.
It's really close, dude.
Still worth fighting for a touch. That's a huge wave of gunfights though for Godlike. And now if you're Galleris, just
2 points.
Stop fighting for scrap.
They're trying to fight for it still. You
5 points to grab, and you need to rotate.
This scrap time is going to matter a little, but there is going to be a huge
1 point, guys. 1 point. This is the last hard point. Blue in.
The investment again has to be so good.
Go.
Looking towards Galleris.
That's it. That's now.
Something of their own. Can they find it?
Here we go, Pabzera with the investment.
Blue is in.
For Godlike, just keep an eye on where these guys
Contested.
are. No, surely Prevail's going to find one.
Dead.
Will double up as well. Pabzera's War Machine.
Dead. Blue is in. Blue is in. 3 seconds. It's over. Oh my God. Contested. No.
Looking to get the contest through. Henry Cat, can he do anything?
It's contested still.
They're still inside the point.
Kill him, dude.
They now get themselves inside. Godlike need to try and find a way through.
No.
There are the kills, and there's the win. What a map number 1 between these two teams. Galleris bring it back very, very quickly, and Godlike shut it down.
Yeah, that slow start hurt.
Celebrating, and they were getting hype and fair play for clutching up towards the end of the game.
Yeah, Godlike got it.
I don't know if that's one of those ones where you've
What a game! What a game! She's gonna be searching destroy now, huh?
Or something like that.
Wow!
By the end of the first set,
insane.
All Godlike had was the first Fences Hardpoint. It felt like Godlike were gonna run through them.
I'm gonna go feed the dogs, guys.
Excuse me, made this incredible resurgence. Second set, they looked much more assured. Godlike, I think, significantly less so. Man, if they would have lost that one, that would have been one of the biggest chokes here in COD Mobile history.
But we were saying about all the way through, it takes one good 60 from the opposition who are quite far behind in this case from Galleris, and they found it. They got themselves well and truly back into this game. And then from that, they really did look like the team who were going to take it. It felt like the momentum was very much in their favor. But again, it felt like it was that game of cat and mouse when it comes down to the operators. It's like, okay, we're going to invest this time, you're going to invest this time. And it just felt like that last hill, both teams had some availability, and it worked out more for the side of Godlike. Really, you have to give a huge shout out to the equalizer that comes on through, I think, from Prevail. I mean, that is the difference maker in this game. And they're going to be letting them know about it.
Oh yeah,
a huge win for Godlike in map number 1. And one that I would think you look at. Galleris, their search and destroy look fantastic.
So Enemy says, I love these matches. That's the thing, man. That's what you want to see. It's such a big matchup because it's a 1-1 matchup. So the winner is going to be 2-1. The loser is going to be 1-2. It's such a huge difference. Because when you're 1-2, you need to win 2 more matchups. 2-1, you just need 1 more. So that's pretty big, man. You don't want to lose that, especially not a close game like that. That hurts, man. That really hurts. But the big start they had, that made the difference at the end. Man, when you start 100 points down, dude, if you lose by 5 points, that's what happens, man. But what a match, you say.
Always nice to have a player like that on your roster. Either way, Godlike will take that one away. Of course, the guys not playing here on the main stage is very much over in the pits, where things are really getting mixy down there. Every single time I see Beef Money there, it's just shouts and screams. It's the old school line style staring at each other down and yelling probably not very nice things. Irrelevant of that.
Gonna sit.
It is going to be Godlike with a lead. And one that when you look at it in hindsight, if that search and destroy from Galleris was so solid in that previous game, then it absolutely feels necessary that they did find that, because now we go to a search and destroy that could go either way. But as mentioned, Galleris did look extremely clean in their game up against Wolves.
Yes.
Search and destroy.
And I think the thing for me, right, was just, you know, we go back to that game between Galleris and Wolves that you and I got to cast over, and it was a case of, you know, the first few rounds was kind of Wolves running all over them, or rather Peg running all over Galleris. And I think as soon as Galleris figured out, okay, that's exactly what's happening here, we can start to throw very different looks. We know kind of what we need to be focusing on in these defensive rounds, and Wolves just kind of felt like they didn't really respond. And that's why I say, I think to a certain extent, yes.
Who wins the search?
Galleris for doing what they were doing and adapting in the way that they did, but also it was uncharacteristic of Wolves to not have an answer to what Galleris were throwing at them for the last, like, what, 7 or 8 rounds straight?
There was no plan B. They slowed it down, Galleris, and it started working out for them. Let's see how they do it in this one, though. I think, you know, when you think of the style of the team, they probably do want to keep it nice, fast, and furious. That's kind of the way that they do play, but with that adaptation, they looked really good in the search and destroy. Let's find out if it's going to be the case here as well. We still got plenty of games to go tonight, though. I mean, this is the little bonus one that we were going to get a hold of, just because purely some of the games just were, some of them were going some distance, and it was taking some time to get through it. Now we get this extra bonus one. We've got 3 more to come after this as well. We are going through very, very nicely. But this one's been an insane one so far. The rest of the maps can be just as close as that. I'd be a very happy boy.
I'd be happy as well. I mean, look, the thing is with champs, right? The thing is with the teams here, and I think a lot of people have said, I believe that this is the most competitive Call of Duty Mobile Championship we have ever had, and I think that that's kind of the opinion everybody has for the most part, and for good reason. I mean, there just hasn't really been many games at all that have been uncompetitive, right? The ones that have, I think, were the teams
Galleris
that kind of
SMD.
had to make last.
You gonna go all the way on that one?
Had, like, Ancient getting kind of trounced by Vitality earlier on today, and that's kind of to be expected somewhat. So, look. For the teams that came in as the teams that they should be, it's been competitive, and this is one of the most competitive matchups we could have asked for. Next up, though, we've got Kurohana Metropolis, and this is one of the newer additions
Kurohana Metropolis?
competitive map pool. I think it's taken a while for teams to figure it out properly, and I think, you know, one of the most important things here coming into this one is going to be the presence of the sniper rifle players. And earlier on today, we saw that Lucasin was doing some pretty nasty stuff with his on firing range.
Yeah, no surprise. No surprise at all. Let's see if you can bring it to the table here. He will have to. I think, you know, this is... I feel like the 1-on-1 games are super important, because you put yourself
I don't know
into
that map.
No more lives situation. Like, you know, you really want to keep a hold of them as long as possible. You don't want to be going 0 and 2, absolutely, but 1 and 2 again puts you in that awkward little position. Some of those 1 and 2 games are going to be super tough. I mean, you're seeing some of the other teams that are coming through from the 0 and 2 games. Exclusive are going to be there. I think, of course, we're going to have Animus down there as well. The EU represent. Animus didn't look too bad. We were kind of getting a little bit excited in the green room. It's not very often as European COD Mobile fans we get that opportunity. So it was nice to see Animus putting up a fight. Let's see how they go on and do out throughout the rest of the day. But relevant of that, Kurohana coming up here in the search and destroy. Both these two teams well versed in the art of S&D. Which way this one is going to go, I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, I think based off map number 1, really good performance. Godlike, it's important that they found that. But what we've seen from Galleris today in terms of search and destroy is promising.
It started.
Yeah, for sure. And, you know,
Ending the poll now. Don't cheat.
Galleris for Godlike, I'm expecting Abyss to do
You damn cheaters.
Right now, at the start of this, the opening trades are
Wow, 78% says Godlike.
Galleris, an early hit from Godlike towards B has gone all right. And I love
we see every search and destroy match has one of those MG42 users. People seem to like it.
In a good position now.
Is it the best LMG in the game?
If you're on the side of Galleris.
Pretty map, huh? I played this map for an event when it came out. I remembered the layout.
Lose, especially if Lucasin's going to find another. So now you've got Neutrino left in a 1 versus 4. Tough situation.
I wonder how much experience they have on this map now.
No reason to. You're kind of just getting over aggressive there for no reason. Galleris aren't going to move
It's interesting,
away. To be fair, Mihawk is going to get aggressive for Galleris. I think they can kind of afford that, though, considering they're in a 4 versus 1. You take that trade all day long. You now know more or less where Neutrino is positioned. And you'll reposition yourselves accordingly. Neutrino, 1 versus 3. Let's see if you can get it done.
You haven't seen that map today, so it's first time.
It's so tough. You don't have anything to help you here. If
Yeah.
you need to find the ace. Just super
I never
difficult
played
position.
this map. Like, I
Very good
never
start here from
played this
Galleris.
map.
I'm more than likely going to find this
I did play a bit of Hardpoint, a bit of SND. No, I didn't play SND this season. I played Domination, TDM, Frontline, and Hardpoint. But I didn't play
surprised in a
SMD.
way, right, that they didn't just take the bomb straight for a rotation. Maybe they were hoping that, hey, we're going to go straight for the rotation, bait Galleris, excuse me, into rotating.
All right, Godlike
but Galleris just didn't even
lost the
pull
first
slightly, so
round.
that was the play call from Godlike. It was
So
not the best one.
we'll see.
Godlike now, like, on the offense, different.
It's a bit slow on this map, though, no?
How much damage can they do?
Wait, what? What just happened?
From Prevail at the start of the round.
Slow them down.
Did he just get beard?
It's the opportunity. Lucas and Pabzera once again. The snipers
A
on
lot
this
of
map.
I see a lot of karambits today, so I like that too.
He's going to find another automatically 4 versus 2 in favor of Galleris.
Hey, it just needs to prevail.
New Vision City, yeah.
You're not even focused on
Same vibe.
You've just got to try and get this bomb away towards your teammate. There could be a bit of COD timing on your side, perhaps, but you've got to win this opening gunfight versus Pabzera. There's the slide chow, and that's unfortunate. You've got an R9 in your hand, buddy. You've got to win that gunfight all day long.
Wait, what happened? Was he out of ammo? No, he had ammo. Alright, 2-0, guys. 2-0. Get beard.
Holding it down. These snipers are doing damage. They're giving them the number advantage, and that is working out fantastically.
35 PP, actually.
Let's see if they can keep this up. I think first blood's going to be super important, as it usually is. Those opening salvos really been working out, but this time around, Galleris completely different. Look towards their defense, straight out the mid-map, and just happy to go toe-to-toe, and it's kind of worked out here because Godlike are already here as well. But back into their spawn, that's the problem now for the attacking team. It's hard for them to get out of this position.
Yep, I think that's the play call from Galleris, right? Even if you lose a body in this situation, you force Godlike to not even make a look towards either of these sites at this point. And now I think the next step for Galleris is do not get over-aggressive yourselves. Fokke still a lot to do though, 1B. Got help from Mihawk in close proximity. Henry Cat's going to get Trunks elsewhere. Fokke, tag on towards Lurn.
Man, they get me every time they say Fokke.
And they do, so you get some information, but again, that problem that you can't get on towards sight still remains. Lurn will find one. Second kill on towards Fokke. No, not going to happen, not when Fokke has an R9 at close range.
Yeah, that was a big gunfight.
Don't eat the dog. Shut up, bro.
All of a sudden, you've got a potential 3 versus 1 on site. As it goes, though, you now have a 2 versus 4 that is becoming more and more difficult as time goes on. Prevail left all alone. Galleris looking to find themselves their 3rd round in a row. It is
It's gonna be 3-0, man.
A very solid performance here in the search and destroy so far. Looking fantastic. Honestly,
Yeah, man. Imagine if they won the Hardpoint, bro. That would be over.
Absolutely.
Now they have to play control after that. But the redeem codes, you missed them by like 3 hours. Tomorrow I have 5 more codes. You're too late. You're gonna have to watch the stream in the game. All the codes are in the description of the stream, but I think you're too late because it's only 50 uses.
Lurn then kind of stuck as an island. Henry Cat's going to take advantage of that all day long. Finally, though, Abiz is on the board. Pabzera looks to take control of the lane. Abiz will take control of that.
Heads up play from Abiz, though. Knows a couple of kills coming over that other side. Knows that Galleris are probably going to try and take a little bit more map control.
4v3. Yeah, they're really dominating, man.
We'll see Pabzera right in round number 5. There's another kill, though. Hen will find it. He's really been having a lot of fun over this side of the map. A has been locked down entirely. Godlike have actually managed to find a little bit of timing somewhere, though. Trunks is going to find himself behind one player. Doesn't expect Lucashin behind him at that stage, though. Ships in the night. Speeds will find that, but that's not going to be enough. Galleris will find their 4th in a row. This is dominant so far.
And that was probably the best look that we've seen from Godlike thus far in this search and destroy.
Yeah.
They're at least giving a different look to Galleris. I think that's the closest Godlike have gotten to getting the bomb down, to be fair. Having a good look, but I think just slight over-aggression early on in the round, getting in positions you don't really need to be in. It's not working out for Godlike thus far. Galleris
2 a.m. in India. You cheering for Godlike, bro? He's gonna have a control map after that. Unless they pull the comeback. They're not looking strong right now. But they won the Hardpoint by a hair. That was crazy. Rooster, same time as today. But I think I'll start an hour later tomorrow. It's like first code is 15 minutes, second code 30 minutes, third code 1 hour, then 2 hours, then 3 hours.
I just feel like it's so scattered from Godlike. There's no timing here. It's so unlike them. I know,
oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know, dude. It's just, it feels like Godlike. This, I know that they're not playing with their full regular fight.
Also, maybe it's not their map, you know.
But right now, what we're seeing from them is just the timing. You could have timed that way.
Imagine if they won the Hardpoint comeback. That would be over. This matchup would be over.
What's been happening so far?
Now they have to go to control.
1-0 against Tribe. Big map number 1 for them as well as it was for Godlike. Q9 taking on 4 Magic as well over on Charlie. You can keep an eye on that on the other streams, but this one, well, if you're a Godlike fan, you might want to tune out just for a couple.
Wow,
of
long range freaking beer.
Get the first one on the board. Pabsra is left on his own in a 1 versus 2, making a 1
Yeah,
versus
this
1.
is Gen.
This
Oh,
is a huge
1v1,
opportunity for Godlike to
1v1.
get on the board.
Big play there from Trunks. Now the 1 versus 1. Sniper should be good for Pabzera. He's going to whiff the first shot, whiffs the second as well. First time the charm, no, Learn's getting some shots in.
Cold bore
That
shot,
might make
you know.
Pabzera rethink this. Go away for the reposition here, switch away towards the Fennec. And Learn's not going to expect
With the
that he's got
boxing
this in
gloves,
his
is he
hand.
gonna
Instead,
push
Learn's
that?
gonna go for
Nah.
bomb plant.
It's a game of cat and mouse.
Now he knows. Now he knows. He saw that. He saw that. He saw that.
Spotted him though, and Pabsra,
What are you
as
gonna
said,
do,
Learn
bro?
will not be expecting this. He's just trying to throw the shoulders, trying to take his time. Time 19 in hand here for Learn, but they're just going to do a ring around the rosy. Both players getting the timing here for Learn.
No way!
Well. It's the first round on the board for Godlike.
There's one.
Do bleed. 1 versus 1 is what it took. Well played from Learn.
Well played from Trunks as well. I want to say that would have been a round for Galleris without a shadow of a doubt if it weren't for Trunks finding that route through the middle of the map and picking up a couple of kills that gives Learn the chance for the 1 versus 1. So Godlike now on the board as we switch sides here. Let's see what their defense is like. It is just as aggressive, if not more so than Galleris. But look at this. This aggressiveness coming through. Prevail's going right deep into the offensive spawn. You have to be careful about doing this because you can very often find yourself in a position where you're going to end up favoring the offensive side.
Don't want to back him into a corner too much. There's a metaphor in there somewhere, but irrelevant. We'll try and not dig that one out too early in the tournament. He's holding down the angles here. In fairness, we've got like, you know, that's just a really, really poor attack.
Oh, he saw that.
A couple
Oh!
more, but defensive side, you would favor on this map in particular. But to the tune of 5-1, I'm not 100% sure you'd be happy with that if you got like.
Like to see these snipes. Imagine a comeback.
He's looking to add
Imagine.
Pabsra can add to his. If he could find a second here as well, that would be phenomenal. Doesn't get it. Lucashin's there for the trade.
3v2.
Doesn't get the shot.
They might get this one. 2v1.
I don't think they'll be aware of his positioning here whatsoever. The big flank coming on through here, Brody. This is
They're gonna go to A, huh?
not readable.
He's flanking nothing.
You're going to know that he's on this side of the map because obviously he just picked up a kill, but in terms of which bomb he's actually gone to, they'll soon know because as soon as they see that A's clear, they should know it's B. The question for me is how quickly Fok is going to get this Brock down. Because if he does it quick enough and gets himself in a position, he could get some good timing. But with 25 seconds left here, his options are limited. You got to make a decision fast.
What? They're just running around the map like that.
Get yourself in these gunfights.
Neutrino spots him out. And that just makes Focky's job so much more difficult.
It's not over yet.
Finds the kill. Another round over towards the side of Godlike. And again, look, I think when Galleris were taking on
When Extract playing, they just played. I think they're already through Extract.
Be the case here.
Wait, let me check again.
Can Godlike find a way back? They find a couple more rounds, things start getting a little bit scary. Grenades and code going out, trying to find something with the utility as Galleris starting their position again. Very, very deep into their spawn.
Yeah, Extract is done. Like they're true.
Last time.
Look.
The second time the charm.
Extract is gonna play tomorrow. They're already advanced. They got 3 wins, 0 losses.
Connect on towards Hen. Oh my god, Hen is so weak right now. You can barely see his health bar. He's incredibly fortunate that need to take him out of the round. But if you're Godlike, you've got information now. Nade on towards Trunks. Doesn't actually connect here, but Foke's R9 will. So Galleris slowly but surely progressing towards the A site. If you're a Bees, you need help.
Yeah, they went 3-0 today.
Godlike need to slow them down, and you do not want them to be on match point. Starting to make a bit of a squeeze here over towards A. Dangerous now for the side of Godlike. Oh,
Wait, you say Tribe's day is over? Were they not 1-1 minutes ago?
2 versus 4 in favor of Galleris. They should be able to get this bomb down shortly. Here comes Mihawk behind them as well. This is a very, very solid attack from Galleris. It just worked out so well. They win the gunfights where they need to. They flank at the right time.
6-2.
And Galleris find themselves 6-2 from the gun.
Just slowly chipping away at the Godlike defense there, winning that opening gunfight. I think.
Right, the graphic I just showed.
Godlike. I mean, they were quick enough on the reaction. Right?
Well, they have to be 3-0 or 0-3, no? They need 3 wins to play tomorrow, no?
Take advantage now on map point here. looking to tie the series up at 1-1. For Galleris, it has just been so slow on these offenses. A lovely hit from Abiz. He will find the kill, but the trade is also good from Pabzera, so you kind of have to wonder,
Tribe is 1-1.
was that really worth it?
Very much a sacrificial lamb at that stage.
So X-Rock and Elevate are 3-0 and they advanced
some kind of whiff from there.
to play the quarterfinal.
Not to get traded out either way. These two teams
But
still
Tribe
very
is 1-1. They're
across
playing
the
right
board,
now.
versus full.
You're gonna be either 2-1 or 1-2.
See Galleris already. I mean, it's been a similar scenario for them. They're happy to play really slow on their attacks. They're happy to take their time.
ELT,
Sometimes can be punished for that. on
Elevate, they're 3-0. They moved on. The only two 3-0 teams are X-Rock and Elevate.
6 rounds needed at this stage. Push over towards B, starting to become an option here for Galleris now. You can see.
Yeah, that was Elevate. That was Elevate.
Gunfight could be huge. It's going to be found. Lone ball drop prevails there for the trade. 3v3.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Is Prevail playing his life. Surely he does not get away in this situation. Surely not. No, he doesn't. Pabzera with a brilliant trade, though. Still, Godlike looking to capitalize.
Yeah, same color.
Big trade from Trunks will bring this down to a
Red.
2 versus 2. And I still feel like Neutrino could put the numbers further in their favor.
Machine
If he gets
pistol.
some good timing. Galleris are looking for a way out here. Do they
Ah,
find it?
man.
No, team shots are good. From behind, though, Neutrino spraying and praying.
1v1.
Kill will bring it to a 1.
This is it. This is
He's
it.
seen them on the B site and then pushed them out. He knew that they were going to be going onto the cross. They find one before Lukashin can find another. He's got the read on him. Neutrino
Oh
knows
man,
exactly
he knows
where
what's up. He
Pabzera
knows
is.
what's
At
up.
this stage, it at least feels like he should be able to find it. This is a round for Godlike. Big plays coming in from Neutrino. 6-3.
Imagine.
Close that gap.
Oh, sweat off the brow for Godlike there. Able to win the 1 versus 1, keep themselves alive in this search and destroy. Hopes of 2-0 in Galleris still on the cards. Aggression here from both sides. Going to hit the bomb. Double blind here towards B. Can Godlike have numbers?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna see the Tribe game.
Doesn't matter to Henry Katz. He will double up. Trunks will fire back 2 of his own. Now just a 1 versus 3 here for Abiz.
Needs to find it to stay in the search and destroy.
2v1. Let's go. 3v1. 3v1. They gotta finish this now, bro. Oh my god.
Passively as they get away from the bomb that they have now planted. Pabs are going to go for the challenge. Beast finds another meat.
Ah, that's it. That's it. They got it. Wow, finally, man. All right, we're gonna get a controlled map now.
Just about goes Galleris' way, but a 1v3 was now.
But yeah, if you check that.
Was not to beat, and they find the search and destroy. The strong workload
Damn
in
it,
this
bro.
game mode continues.
Dude,
Freaking annoying.
That attempt at the 1 versus 3. I tell you what, that was aspirational.
Get traded though, come on.
Yeah, it was aspirational is the word I'd use to describe Abiz's attempt there towards the end. That's not happening though. That was a phenomenal start to the search and destroy for Galleris. Just really brilliant. And I think, just the way they were so oppressive on the defense was just brilliant. I don't think there was ever
So
really a response
the 3-0 teams are X-Rock and Elevate. Then you got Q9 Stalwart 2-1, LG Wolves 2-1. They're all gonna play against each other, and the 3-1s will advance. The 2-2 will have to play another match. 1-1s, there's a lot of work to be done still. 4 teams at 1-1, 4 teams at 1-2. 2 of the 1-2s will go out now. They're gonna be 1-3 and it's over. But the 2-2s will play one more time. See, that's a crazy tournament, man. But yeah, the 3-0s, they're at the bottom. It's X-Rock and Elevate. They're gonna play in the quarterfinals now. They're guaranteed spot in the quarterfinals. 2 teams are out. 2 more soon.
The first game of the day as well in terms of their search and destroy and firing range, putting up impressive numbers once more. One apiece between these 2 squads now as we head into a map number 3, which is unsurprisingly not Seaside after the performances from Galleris previously. We're very much moving away from that. It's looking like we're going to be going over towards Arsenal, I believe. So that'll be super interesting between these 2 squads.
But I'm gonna get my dogs outside real quick.
Into a final map. And again, this is to remind you guys, it's a big game. You go to 1 and 2. If you lose this game, you only have 1 more opportunity to, well, give anything else away. You don't want to find yourself in that spot. Winner will advance, of course, to that 2-1 bracket, which puts you in a good position. It's very much, these are the kind of games that really do. It's sink or swim at this stage.
Yes.
You really don't want to put yourself in that awkward little spot. Not quite out, but no lives remaining is not a good place to be in.
just imagine, right, and we're kind of talking ahead of time here, right? This might not happen, but hypothetical is what we're looking at right now. But imagine you're a Godlike, right, and you go all the way towards Grand Finals last year, and you get to the Swiss stage, you lose this matchup, you go 1-2, you get to the next matchup, you lose that, and you're done in Swiss. Imagine the storylines here if that were to happen. Again, I know it's hypotheticals, it probably wouldn't happen. I don't know who they would face, I don't know who Galleris would face next, but either way, it is terrifying to be in that position, to potentially lose your next matchup and be out.
That's the scary point. Still going to come down to an Arsenal control. Probably my favorite control map. Well, it's definitely my favorite control map.
I like it.
I mean, I think Raid is there with it, but Arsenal, I think, just plays a little nicer for me. I know that's probably a little bit. I shouldn't really say that because Raid is classic. It is a classic.
Raid is right. I think Raid is objectively the best Call of Duty map of all time. I think that's like undeniable, like competitive Call of Duty map. I know people are like Newtown, but no, it is the best competitive Call of Duty map of all time. My personal favorite is Standoff, but I know that's a personal thing. But Arsenal is very good. I know that Proper will be smiling ear to hear the sound of a Black Ops 4 map being considered one of the best maps ever. But yeah, it is just really fun. And I think the players have got a hang of it as well. Certainly with the spawn traps, it's so frustrating to deal with it. If you're on the receiving end of a spawn trap here on Arsenal control, it can be damning. I mean, we literally just saw it in the last series, right, with Luminosity, with Raf getting there with the equalizers. I think Animus were not happy about that.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen teams just over-try to do the spawn trap? You can be overzealous with it, and you can really be punished for it. You have to do it at the right time. A lot of people think, oh, okay, well, it's a spawn trap, so okay, is it indicative of skill? You have to do it at the right time.
Yeah, I think part of that, right, with the conversation around spawn traps is the decision you make when you go for a spawn trap is that you're expecting to get the kills to put the teams in the spawn trap. If you don't, you're losing.
Alright, this is huge. 1-1 matchups and 1-1 maps. So this is huge for the tournament for them. Going 2-1 instead of 1-2 is such a huge difference. It's not just a game. It's like you have to win one more after that, or you have to win two more.
It's so difficult to separate these two squads right now. Galleris have found themselves with a very decent push over towards A almost immediately. You can see B is trying to make a bit of a flank already. He will be trying to get that squeeze if he can. He needs his teammates to start winning a couple of gunfights, and they will very much answer that question and find them themselves. And we'll find a way through, though. The pressure's still here.
Yeah, spawn trap starting to be put together here by Godlike. It's Abiz who's doing it, and I think at the moment, even if this isn't a spawn trap from Abiz, it is just kind of a distraction play. Abiz is winning those gunfights, by the way. He picks up, I think, at least 3 kills on that effort. And the one player that
23-19.
get in behind enemy lines is also going to get cut down. So for Godlike, all things are looking pretty good at the moment. Galleris, just 40 seconds to get something going here. It's a straight beeline towards B. Henry Cat, can he follow up with the kills? Pre-fire not good for the second one. Beats the reload and runs right into Trunks. That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
The options now for Galleris. Do you make that push over towards the easier rail? Do you invest in this little bit of pressure that you have over towards B? When these next couple of gunfights, and
so with the redeem codes, you're too late, bro. You're like 5 hours late. It's only 50 U's per code. You missed them like by hours. You had to be there earlier. But I have 5 more tomorrow and more Sunday. We got Sila tomorrow and Misty Sunday.
Attention to the spawn trap that's going on because of the fights over towards the point. Still pressure here from Galleris. They may well be down 7 lives, but if they can get a hold of A, extends that time and gives them the opportunity.
Yeah, and you could just easily get a spawn trap on the other side as well. All it takes is one wave of gunfights, not even a full wave, and you're back into the conversation. So do not count out Galleris at this stage. But they've got to be careful about potential spawn trap and map control. Here, Neutrino's waiting for the route to be taken by Henry Cat and PabZera. And you guys are going to get one-way tickets straight into the line of sight of Trunks, who is waiting in the spawn. Trunks will only pick up 1, though. Gunfight's also being won from Galleris, but we talked about that life problem here for Galleris. It has only grown. They're down to the final 5 here. No more mistakes.
And there's one from Focky. He doesn't find it. Lukasen can answer back, but Galleris will be down numbers, but Mihawk finds 2. These are big kills. They can now start putting pressure in over towards B. Those lives are not in their favor. You just got to get on the point. He goes for the pressure, doesn't find it. Leaves his teammates left in the 3 versus 9. That is still achievable.
But they're
it's still achievable.
Will only find 1. Lukasen able to double up.
Left. Ooh, 6v1. Ouch.
He's not going to do anything.
That hurts my dude. Checking something real quick.
You draw the war machine, but on the other side, you also invest a Sparrow. I don't know. I feel for
Yeah, that
Galleris,
was a
yes,
wasted
just
sparrow,
Galleris,
right?
Just going in the next round with an operator.
Either way, the investment comes in, does not pay off.
Sorry, guys.
There was a couple of questionable plays, though, especially pushing over down towards the stairs from Galleris, that trying to take off or bite off more than they can possibly chew. Those are not easy kills to find, but these ones in over towards A on the defensive side apparently are. They find a couple. Perhaps they're playing passively here with the war machine that he still has available, and then we'll start to spray that out. We'll back Godlike down. Not much to speak of for the either side so far. Galleris with plenty of map control. Godlike trying to get something going down the outside. Spawn trap is potentially on the cards. That was really a route to the win for them in that previous round. Could they try and get something going here again? But so far, both teams evenly matched. Not a lot of map control for either.
Yeah, Godlike are trying to get players through in potential spawn trap. It's not really working so far. I think they're going to have to go for plan B, which is literally the B control zone, especially as more kills are now coming through for Galleris. Prevail through behind enemy lines. Oh, hits the reload and somehow picks up the kill against PabZero. How is that?
What?
PabZero, that's unfortunate. Prevail going to distract again enough for Godlike to get that second tick on.
Why
B.
you
It's
say
only one player, by
the
way, making
tanks
this
like
happen. Sabizu has
you
the
say
annihilator
Godlike is
ready to go.
camping?
Doesn't necessarily need it, but might have wanted it in that situation as Mihawk goes for the jump chow. There's the rest of the kills, and now just down to Trunks. Claw in
Does it
hand.
say Donald
What damage
Trunks?
can he do? Can he open the door for the rest of the team?
Well, he said Trunks. It's down to Trunks.
He's going to open up the door.
17-17. That's pretty close,
One
man.
kill's going to come through from Mihawk. That is going to slow them down. There was actually a little bit of spawn
Campfire
killing
song.
going on, but Godlike have actually managed to find a way through. Over towards the B side. It looks like they are going to find a push. Yeah, not quite. And Lucasjin will shut this one down. 2 ticks over towards B, already locked in from the side of Godlike, but they need 3 more over towards A and 1 more over towards B. If they want to extend this time, they need to make a move right now.
Okay. Looking to do the damage. The R9. Oh, that's a whiff and a half. A couple of players do get through. There is a bit of a safety net there for the Galleris, though. Players still hanging about on the defense here, but no time for Godlike to make it happen.
So
There was
1-1?
some real good looks there.
You gonna say all the defense will win?
Enough players through towards the defensive side.
Good job from the side of Galleris, though. Just keeping them at bay. That's always the thing, though. It feels like the carrot was dangled over towards both sides, but you weren't quite in the position to finalize it.
Is your team playing in the next match? Yes, yes.
You feel like you're close, you keep going towards it, you're trying to get aggressive, you're trying to make something happen. But
Thank you for the 54 months, Al.
not quite there.
Please answer me. Yeah, yeah, my team. Hey, where is Ferg? When is Ferg gonna play?
At least extended that time.
Is Ferg next?
If we do go to a deciding round, but wow.
Did Ferg play yet?
That's now a very dangerous position for him to be in. Now with the Sparrow, the respawn starting to come through, and you are just running into explosive arrows that find absolutely nothing. A B spins around, finds the
Hey,
kill,
Arlie,
and
I
then
got
the other side
legendary
position,
today,
smoke
by the
kills
way. Oh,
coming in from
yesterday.
here as well. Both two
My
teams
butt lobby
positioned in the
last
middle of the
night.
map.
So yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I think the Sparrow is not necessarily the best operator sometimes to go for that spawn trap. What is a good operator, though, is basically Lucasin with a sniper rifle. He's going to get a collat there in a respawn, by the way. Neutrino
Nice.
now on the other side, so needs to be dealt with, and he will be. Big kill
So
made
close, by the way.
Henry Cap. Now all the focus can be made towards the point. You've got 2 ticks already through, and if you're a Godlike, you're just going to give this one up. That's absolutely the right play call. Defend A, because right now you only have 1 body on it.
Utility was sent over towards B to try and get something going.
Man,
for
I
the
don't
side.
know
Godlike
now.
Couldn't find anything with it. Galleris trying to transition here. Fucking can he find the kill? Not quite. But look at the big double wrap coming around here from 2 players from Galleris. They're going for the spawn trap to try and keep them in. It's the same for a B's. Both 2 teams kind of in a similar
Yeah,
position
but his
right
butt
now.
lobbies hardly.
Kills slightly on Galleris' side.
Yeah, you've got a claw from Mihawk right now, so that was kind of the idea, I think, that's get an operator that's actually
You need
useful
to win
for
their
the spawn trap.
gunfights. It's
In
all
that
about
position, it would have won you the round, but
winning
there's
the
still a couple of ways
gunfights,
to do
man.
this one. You've basically removed everybody
4
from Godlike
up.
out of A. You know, you've got advanced guards as well. Here comes the Sparrow from Lurd.
Wow!
By that flanking player, big kills from PabZero. Galleris now starting to
Up
sweep
by
Godlike.
7.
2 ticks about to income here for the side of Galleris. They find a little bit more. You got to get going if you're
They got a cap.
Get onto the point. This is going to be a lead.
What?
For the Brazilian squad. There
They
you
got
go.
it.
The attack falls their way. 2-1 to the kill.
Offense winning.
Galleris 1 round away from going into
Not
the
like
next Swiss round.
TDM by actually playing the
PabZero there with
OBJ.
that flanking.
$1,000 is 1 million.
So that is an operator that will not be going into this potentially final round. And look at the amount of utility that Galleris have to make this one work. They could effectively bring everything out.
Championship 1v1 versus Ferg, $1,000. They should do mini games like that.
Guarantee it, but they could well do it. And the one operator that Godlike do have, they're going to get it out. On the other side, Lucas is an Annihilator. Removes a beast from the play for Godlike now. What do you do? War Machine on the other side. Here comes that wipe.
Trying to put the pressure on.
Holy crap, 4 kills.
The investment paying off. 1 minute and 12 seconds to go here for the side of Godlike, but they are starting to get pinned back. 2 huge kills to find up, but Mihawk's going to find 2 of his own with the core. They do shut him down. So the threat of that spawn trap nullified for now. Godlike still in a decent enough position here, only find themselves 3 lives down.
Yeah, the codes are too late. They're all in the description, but I think they all redeem now. It's 50 redeems per code. You're like 5 hours late, bro.
There's a massive investment from Galleris. You don't actually get that much for it, right? You've got a free life advantage at this point. All 4 of those operators did come out, and now you're in a position where Godlike have 3 operators ready to go. As I said, you're only 2 lives down. You could well use them to get control of A. Whether or not you want to make that investment is of their own volition, but here we go. Neutrino is going to do exactly that. One player
nice.
Through, not long for this world though is Fokke. Neutrino just spamming War Machine pallets left, right, and center. Godlike about to capture A. I don't think Galleris are going to go for this one.
He's just spamming, he's just wasting his... War Machine didn't do much though.
You can see they're already trying to answer to what potentially could be a spawn trap on the other side of things, trying to hold it down over towards the guns. They got to find these gunfights. They do. Pabsret cleans that up.
What was that mistake, Sam, from 2 years ago?
Coming down the B side of the map.
Yeah, sure.
Galleris were trying to set
Me
themselves
too.
up that higher positional line. Slow them down as quickly as you can. Godlike have got to pick their way out of their spawn.
3 kills up, 2.
Godlike, could it be with the Annihilator? No, an investment that goes awry almost immediately. That 4 life advantage from the start of this round really hasn't changed throughout the entirety of it. Galleris.
Oh, okay. But they're on defense now. They're supposed to win. It should be the end. They need to use everything, maybe.
There might be a chance for Godlike.
Have Galleris overstepped up because they haven't kept an eye
2 kills is very close, man. 2 kills, 3 kills. It's TDM time.
Mihawk will find nothing but death, and all of a sudden, Godlike do have some position in around this point. Next couple of gunfights are going to go their way, and they have done.
They've got players pushing through as well.
6-5.
Find these players coming off the back of the spawn. 5 versus 6 scenario. You really need
6-4, 5-4.
Now Annihilator from a beast.
It's TDM.
Stacking on the point are Godlike here. They want to get these kills.
The Annihilator has to be huge. He's found absolutely
5-3, 5-2, 5-1. They're gonna push. It's gotta be it, man. Galleris wins. What a freaking match, man. From the first hard point. That was such a crazy hard point. Wow. But that hurts for Godlike fans because they had such a strong start. What a crazy day, huh? Godlike, now they 1-2 in the day. They cannot lose now. They cannot lose anymore. They're out of the tournament. Yeah, Thanatos, what's up, man? Long day, dude. You choose rocks? What the frick? What do you mean rocks? Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Now they're 1 loss away from packing. Godlike is now human-like. I think we got 1 more matchup before the end of the day. Daniel RG, what's up? Doing good for real. It's a very entertaining tournament, man. We've seen some good stuff today. Who called them bot-like? What are you talking about? They almost... Well, they beat Galleris on Hardpoint. That rage, long time. Who's true now? Well, wait.
these squads, that's when the games become so important. You know, you are finding wins up against them. You know, you possibly could meet them later on in the tournament.
Yeah.
Finding those dubs are super important to put yourself in a really strong position. Now they have 2 more opportunities to find themselves in that bracket play now. Strong position to be in. Big one against the team that they went up against.
All right, let me grab it.
For them to kind of continue on with here, Brody, which is huge in a tournament like this.
Yeah, as you said, I mean, Godlike is such a massive team to take down. You know, it's kind of that confidence boost that they needed, because again, a lot of people are questioning Galleris. Are they this roster that could potentially contend for the championship? They hadn't even really done that well, albeit they won.
That's the current result.
Right? So surely they're not going to be able to do what they did at Mobile Masters. I mean, I think...
Okay, X-Rock Advance, Elevate Advance. These guys are playing right now. Q9 Vitality, Galleris. Galleris is now 2-1. Stalwart, Luminosity, Wolves. Oh, Tribe lost. So Tribe is 1 and 2. So they're gonna have some 1 and 2 matchups. If Tribe lose, it's over. It's the end of the tournament. So Tribe lost to LG, right? Was that LG or Vitality? I don't remember.
We are going to be sending it to a quick break. Now, because we've got all this action going on too, we're doing a little bit of juggling with our Swiss bracket, so we have to wait a little bit for some of those teams to finish before we can get them up here on the main stage. So we're going to send it to a 10-minute break, which means take some time, get up, stretch your legs, get some drinks, go to the bathroom, because when we return, we will close out this Swiss bracket in a very exciting fashion, and you will not want to miss a single second of it. So don't go anywhere.
Pô, rapaziada, vamos amassar os caras, Henrique. Vamos amassar, meu amigo. Vamos amassar. É isso.
10 minutes break. I have time for free for all.
Fechou? Fechou. É isso, bora. Amassa os caras. Fechou? Amassa os caras. É isso, chefe. Bora. Vamos, rapaziada. Amassa os caras. Que é Galleris, rapaz.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by...
I have time for 1 or 2 free for all, man.
Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Yeah, we got some action. And then it's gonna be probably the last matchup of the day. Okay, look. So today I played... I'm 14 away. I was 30 away. I played 16 free-for-all today. Let's do 2 more, man. We have time. 14 away from Diamond. US Air Force sponsorship? Yeah. Johnny gonna show us how mortals play good. Yeah. How do you destroy actual bots? Yeah, Tri lost to Vitality. Tribe lost. Yeah, that's really rough, huh? Almost diamond, man. We got 8 minutes left, look. 8 minutes on the clock. I have time for 2 free-for-all. Pause, repeat line. You're still alive? Yeah, John Wait, what's up? I picked Tribe, man. I'm in trouble. They need to win. Oh, what? This guy's crouched, man. That's not good. Freaking clown. Imagine using Molotov. Yo, this lobby, dude.
Enemy airstrike incoming. Careful. Hostile stealth chopper inbound.
Yo, dude.
Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed.
Come on, man. Yo, we need 10 kills. I need 3 more kills. We might not get it, bros. Oh my god, I fell. First game, I don't get 10 kills. 1 more kill. Nah, this is over. Wow. I should have destroyed the chopper. Maybe it's my fault. Ignoring this, he probably got 5 kills. Oh well. Damn it, bro.
Just another day. Good job.
Why? We still have 6 minutes. Hey, wait. We got the Can I get it? Oh wait, I have to claim it, right? From the battle pass? Nah, I still need a couple more points. Oof. Look. 6 minutes left, okay? We still have time. What are you saying? You were playing Alcatraz yesterday and when I hit, it looked like he was watching PUBG? Any else experienced bugs? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Al, it's not just you. This season seems like... No, Tribe is not eliminated. They're 1 and 2. They just cannot lose anymore. There's 100 CP on TikTok? I don't know, bro. No idea what you're talking about. Didn't hear that. I'll investigate. Oh, really? Yo, why my lobbies are sweaty today? Yo, what the hell? Is this just me? I played too much? I need a break maybe? Like I cannot hit shots? Think I need a break? I've been like watching a screen for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Yeah, I've been up 7 hours.
Sentry gun ready.
8 kills.
Sentry gun deployed. Napalm is
9.
ready. Friendly
Be
airstrike
good, I
incoming.
guess. Oh, come on. Let me just use my shizzle, bro. Nice. Alright, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I have time for one more. Can you explain how World Championship works, how teams get out? Well, if you lose 3 matches, it's over. If you win 3 matches, you go to the quarterfinal. So today was a Swiss match. Swiss match. Everyone plays. Then the winners play the winners, the losers play the losers. When you lose 3, you're out. When you win 3, you advance. So now some guys are 1 and 2, some guys are 2 and 1. They still need to play. Don't forget about ice train. Yeah, I've been taking some breaks and also I've been standing up a lot. So it's not like I've been sitting for 7 hours. I've been just taking some little breaks here and there. Can you do something on Twitter? Let's see the table. I did. I just showed it like 2 minutes ago. Come on, reloading. These damn freaking bots. Come on. Yeah, anytime I reload, they spawn and they kill me. So I have to fake reload. 2 minutes. We got the 10 kills, so whatever. Two minutes 11.
Sentry gun ready for deployment.
Don't kill me. Oh, come on. What the hell, man? Okay, that's it. So we're like 12 away now. Godlike lost, Vitality 1. 2-0. Damn freaking tribe, that's not cool for me. So what do you mean how WC works? Like, you ask me how it works and then you just tell me everything. So if you already know, why did you ask? I don't understand the question. Look, load out. And 12 away from diamond. 56 seconds. Okay, we're back. 40 seconds. You gotta stand up now. The choosing winner thing is in the game.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile World
I'll show you.
Championship. Hopefully you took that extra long break to get yourself
I'll show you right now.
To close out day number 1.
Look, you can choose in the game who's gonna win the World Championship. You choose, and if they win, you get a skin. Look, you go to events, then you go to mission, then you go to special, and it's that thing here. Here you can choose who's gonna win the championship. I don't know how you're still able to choose after it's already started, but anyways.
This one, it's like extra content. We're just constantly getting extra. It's like having dessert and there's another serving it and you just grab it. It's just, this is what it feels like right now. But yeah, really exciting. I'm constantly thinking about food. Really excited to get into this one again. You know, we've talked about Tribe as kind of this roster that's kind of, you know, people have been underestimating them somewhat, but so far this tournament, I would say they've kind of matched my expectations as being a team that is competitive, but right now I'm not necessarily sure where they align in the best of the best.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at with them. We've been watching them over the regular season. They've flattered to deceive, I want to say, a little bit.
Yep.
Well, this will be an important one for Vitality as well. I feel like they've faced a little bit of a rougher road than they would have liked here during our Swiss stage of the bracket, not making it an easy time to get through to the next stage of the competition. So this matchup will be important for both of these teams, whichever way it does end up going. It'll be exciting to see how it plays out as we've gotten a lot of our teams continued through.
So what's gonna happen now?
Qualified at least for that bracket stage, while some have also unfortunately been dropped out. But this will be the next squad.
What will happen now
step in their journey
to the 1-1s?
into this Vitality and Tribe
Are the 2-1s that go 2-2? What are they gonna play tomorrow?
It's quite nice to just jump into these deciding maps, isn't it?
It is.
Haven't necessarily gotten the right, but we just like bang into one game and just.
Because the 1-2s, if they win,
look, they won the first 2 maps.
they're gonna be 2-2. So are they gonna play again today?
It's just against the rules. You got to change it up. You got to give that map over.
Wait, what's going on with the stream? Stream just crashed.
No more opportunities to lose, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, they're just doing a recap.
Kind of slowly already depleting here in a
yeah, it froze, but it's back now.
Massive matchup for both. Defend the point for the moment.
Why they show Vitality versus Tribe?
On the side of Tribe, themselves in a good position is
We good.
Over towards this A side. Starting to work on something over towards B. The team have really threatened the spawn play if they can.
Because it says 1-1. Yo, what is this? You said it was 2-0.
Tectonic will get taken down as well.
Seems like it's 1-1.
Really write home about the other side of Vitality Mob. But we'll keep things going here though. Over towards the B side still. Unrelenting pressure on both sides of things here from Vitality. Tribe are struggling to deal with them.
Yeah, I think this is really confusing to Tribe, right? You know, they're kind of having to split the defensive forces.
Yeah, I do have friends who are worried about.
They're taking advantage of that. They'll be able to capture the winery point. That's A by the wayside. Sam's also finding some post capture kills too for Tribe. Got to find a way in towards this point. Vitality have players on all sides of the control zone.
Yeah, for some reason,
in real danger
I don't know what happened to Tribe versus Vitality. It says Tribe was 1-2, but now they're still playing, so what, they replayed or something?
That is the Vitality that we wanted to see earlier on today.
I don't know what's the deal.
Sensational work. And I think you were right in what you said. It's confusing sometimes when they're capturing both points, because you're like, well, okay, you can see how quickly it's going to, you can kind of make an assumption of how many players are at certain sites, but how much do you invest in? What do you actually prioritize? You need to, sometimes in that instance, you just have to cut your losses. You have to just focus on one point and make sure you get that back. You lose both of them, you lose the round, and that's exactly what happened. Vitality won to the goods. So they're trying to put some pressure on here on the defensive side of things now for Vitality, as pressure from Tribe coming in over towards the B point. But here's the investment. Winning that first round puts you in a really good position in terms of the operators to try and get away from that.
No, Danny, it's impossible. Someone said it was 2-2, and when I go back to the website, it still says Tribe is 1-1. It doesn't say they're 1-2. So there's something weird. I think they might have replayed a map for some reason. There's gotta be something.
The rest of the team that Tribe are on their way.
Oh, this team, it's almost over, I think. I think it's the last match of the day.
I think Envy is actually looking for some mid-map positioning with that top tower control. We never see players go up there, and Washi will be all on his lonesome in his effort to flank, so that goes alright as well. Tribe, they feel a little bit splintered here, but now we're going to see a unified front through the front of the point.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone up there since actual Black Ops.
I'm really
There's
confused.
no reason to be here on control, to be fair.
Envy. Yeah, just about picking up the kill on the Tectonic. Will eventually get taken down. I wonder if he would have been in a better position to find that second. And he found that one a little cleaner. Now Vitality have nothing to worry about from behind. It's all just focused on the front side of things, and when the operators are out in the winery, it's a dangerous place to be. Band will find Jokos, and all of a sudden, there's some potential here for the side of Tribe, but a couple of kills now go the way of Vitality. You can see already the spawn trap is potentially something to be worked on here by Washi.
I want to know what happened to Tribe.
Vitality just holding strong so far though. Purifier going to be running out pretty shortly. Hasn't really done a lot with it. Rebolic doing plenty with the War Machine on the Tribe side, who are now starting to invest themselves. This is a big opportunity for them.
Yeah, here comes the investment from Tribe, here comes the kills as well. Envy, can he find any more value out of this one? Tech is so weak that he can't afford to do anything in that position. Joker's on a potential flanking play. Is he going to do anything? He will pick up Faye.
Yo, this is very close, man. 10-8, 9-6. Tribe might get this round.
The gravity vortex gun, that thing is so deadly for zone control. Tribe are now one tick here.
9v6 in terms of lives, but it might not come down to that.
8-6.
Just trying to pick away, and they have actually
Oh my God, 6-6. 5-5.
Together, but it's going to be the investment coming in, the equalizer from Solo.
Oh my God, equalizer.
The round, you'd like to think with a minute to go, it's a 5v4.
Solo, just going to wait. Those equalizers will pay off eventually.
I think if you Tribe here, you're waiting for the operators just run out. You don't need to put that pressure on yourselves.
Yeah. And they've made that correct
This
call.
is
Tribe
crazy. This is crazy, man.
Time, and they're going to use it wisely. Vega's going to sit around the front, maybe a 2-2 hit alongside Band. Tech now, the next one, to just pre-fire with the War Machine. You're running out of pellets.
Tribe's
now
dead.
one more to go. You find some value with a Vega down for the count, and you know this flanking play is coming through.
Flanking play is coming through.
This is very close.
Turns more into a round of search and destroy than anything. Band's actually managed to get a hold of the equalizers, and he's going to
20 seconds, man.
That could be huge. He's now going to start to find that pressure around the front side. He's not going to find the
2-2,
gunfight, though. He finds
15.
one, gets traded out now. All of a sudden, it's 2 versus 2. The fight's
Oh, Shazo.
Now 1 versus 2 for Solo. They have to invite the pressure, and Envy finds another. 3 at the end of the round. It gets around for Tribe.
Yo!
One apiece.
So they both win their offense, right?
Perhaps the Tribe there for just taking their time.
They
Time
both
was
win
very
their
much on
offense
side.
round?
They did not need to rush into all of these operators. Vitality felt the pressure and fell under it.
Hey, I absolutely crumbled under it. They invested 2 operators there towards the end. I think Tectonic with the War Machine in particular, I think was a little bit of premature investment. Not the right time, didn't really amount to all that much beyond the 1 kill. At the start of this round, Vitality want to be venomous. And they've already won the opening wave of gunfights over towards A. This time around, though, as opposed to the split push that we saw previously, they do seem relatively focused on towards A. They've already got that first tick through.
Trying to get a hold of what is the harder one to get a hold of, really. B is just a little bit more simple, and that's where Sams is going to go.
Dirty.
Finds the kill, and again, Vitality on these attacking rounds just seem to be so fluid, and where they want to focus their attention, and Tribe left guessing which way they want to really go. Joker's trying to find something here, has help from his teammates, well coordinated.
Vitality got this round.
All the good work that Tribe did in the previous round. Vitality are making mincemeat of them in the next. Fake will find another to try and ease some of that pressure. Tectonic, his mistake, if anything, that we ended up in this
down.
He's trying to do his best for the rest of the team.
24-18.
Find one, but it's only a trade with the War Machine. Lives well and truly, and control well and truly in the favor of Vitality.
How they play Odin, bro?
It feels, I mean, it's a little bit different to the strategies that we saw in the first.
Wow, they cap.
Right? I mean, this one was, I think,
that's crazy,
much more
man.
linear in the way that they hit 1 point, got control, hit the other one, got control. But still, I mean, nonetheless, it's the kind of the same feeling, and the Tribe didn't really know how to handle that pressure. The teamwork from Vitality is excellent.
That's crazy winning their offense.
Round, you're looking at
all three rounds.
1 killer drone, 1 Predator missile to use. You'll get out of jail free cards if you require them. The Tribe looking to hit A off the start of this round. Tech knows it, he's just going to wait.
Tribe did get that attacking round. It's been attacking round wins across the board. And maybe making a little bit of an easier job of it here. Plenty of pressure over towards A. Really just has not been answered by Vitality. Are they happy to give this up, or are they just waiting for the final moment? He's handed back on down.
Okay, one cap.
There's only 3 members of Tribe out. The rest of them are trying to deal with the spawn trap, and they're not really pushing this here, Vitality. They had the opportunity to do so and did not.
Joker's just used the Predator missile as well. I don't really know why. Maybe on kind of the premise that you push off the back of it with no respawns.
Look at all the trophies
coming Tribe's way, but nonetheless, that Predator missile does nothing. So for Team Vitality, you'll be unhappy with that. Now you've got 1 less street to contend with, and I think the 100 killer drone from Marvel's also gone. So
Vitality used a ban perk, so they had to replay. Wow. Thank you, Danny. I hope Tribe wins. That would be clutch. They must be mad.
Oh, and there was a couple of gunfights that were won by Tribe there that really opened the door. And the Predator missile
That's
comes
crazy.
in and absolutely ruins
That is
the
crazy.
Sams will hold it down. He's waiting for the gunfight.
That would be
He's there
epic.
to answer the question almost immediately. Sams will fall. 50-50 gunfights across the board, but plenty of operators available here for the side of Vitality. They should be able to back them on down, and they will. Washi Bando,
It's
they
very
will combine
close.
together well. Tectonic finds something. He finds more than something. There's 3 in a row from him. It backs them down. The Tribe Gaming have to start from the word go again.
Thank you, Danny, by the way.
They don't exactly have the numbers here to push forward for potential spawn traps. They're going to wait now for the rest of the players to come off of the spawn, and that's going to give Tribe an opportunity here to reset themselves. They're only 5 lives down at this point in time.
Yeah.
Potential flanking player
5 down.
Investment from NG doesn't
There's a flank there. There's a flank there.
The gravity vortex gun.
This is big. Can he start to find anything here? Needs the rest of his team to get alongside him. You can already see Vitality coming in off the respawn. Are they going to be able to do anything? Marvel gets taken
6
down.
down,
You've got to
man.
try and do something here now if you Tribe. You do have plenty of time. The lives are not in your favor. The map is a bit of a mix at the moment. Tectonic's on the flank.
5 down still.
And Tribe Gaming just seem to be letting these rounds out so
Ouch.
they can have the operators to find themselves in these positions. They're inside the point, but Vitality are surrounding them.
They didn't know about Tech. There we go. Envy's going to shut him
Sick
down.
call,
This
3
one
down.
gonna be through. Yeah, Solo.
They're
He's gonna have to
capping.
rush towards the point. The R9
They're
isn't
capping.
enough for anything here in the situation. The contest.
They're
We'll hold them off
capping.
for a moment. Jokos can only find 1, and Tribe send us for a round
Final
5.
round.
Round 5.
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
Vitality have looked so much more convincing on the attacking side, but now they go over towards defense. Tribe
Wow.
get the side that has won every single round so far.
Fingers crossed,
That is
guys.
an advantage for them heading into round number 5. They are only here by a sheer amount of luck that Vitality made a mistake. They now have the opportunity.
They
to
all
punish
win
that
their
mistake in the
offense,
worst
man,
way
by
possible for
capping.
Vitality.
Yeah, and even here in this control, Vitality haven't been as 100%
Yeah, Johnny,
as we would
bro.
like them to be.
He's got
At the start
crazy
of this one
matchups
tribe
right
with
now.
the opening trades.
This is 1-1-2-2, and they're both 1-1 on their day, so it's a huge match right now.
From a bastic two-piece. Can he find any more? No, will get shut down. Sams is there.
This is the
though.
last round of
Vitality
a
is
huge
fighting
matchup.
somewhat, but they will finally remove Ravallo from the point, and that's going to reset Tribe.
It's been a fantastic game of control. Neither team has really looked in control until the game is done, until the round is won. It's not necessarily been signed, sealed, or delivered. 24 to 25 in lives. B being worked on here by the side of Tribe Gaming. Trying to find a way through, though. The kills were momentarily going Vitality's way. Now it's switched up again for Tribe Gaming, who can now start to make a bit of a move. Sam's
Johnny with the 5 gifted. Sofian, Jeremy Smith, Val, Big Mike, and Boston Menace. Thank you so much, bro.
The Sparrow and Sparrow action as Vake will find something back himself, but the A push now starting to work here for Tribe. 2 ticks are in.
Yeah, we're gonna turn off the alerts for the rest of the match. Hey, everyone, if you got a gifted, say thanks to Johnny Boy, Sofian, Jeremiah, Val, Big Mike, and Menace. Thank you, Johnny. Look at that. Tribe is up by 1 kill, but they're getting capped. It's gonna be another OBJ.
This could be now the opening here for the side of Tribe.
They need to play TDM.
One kill. Can he find any more? Big kill from Tectonic. Band gonna double
They're
up. Though.
capping again, bro.
The re-edition of the roster, I should say.
14-14.
But Vague, not so much with the R9. And you
Go
really
boys, go boys, go boys.
Second tick, already through.
13.
In behind enemy lines, will pick up 2. Vitality clear for the moment.
They're gonna hold the backs against the wall here. Now, if you're Vitality, Tribe Gaming, you need one.
They're
more
capping,
good push.
man.
The lives are dead even. This game is dead even. Taking their time to try and find a moment here. Looking at the flank that potentially could go down here for the side of Tribe and Washi. They are now both taking their time. Operator side of things, Vitality
11-12.
available. They are inside of the point. Tribe have not really managed to make any inroads here. It's been a waste of 30 seconds. Not many lives have went the way, but here they go. Band, big, combining well. They will find 2.
10-10.
will find one back. It's evenly poised.
Tribe capping. Tribe capping.
The rest of Tribe Gaming, Marvel and Co. You need to get going. Here goes Solo with the equalizer. His own. It's Operator. And Operator 8 versus 8.
Yeah.
They take the game. 3-2 victory out of nothing.
They must be so hyped right now.
They find the win somehow, some way.
If you don't know, this is a replay because Vitality won, but they used an illegal perk. They had to replay the match, and now Tribe won. They must be so hyped with that. This is insane. They all use pillows.
And then even in game 3, I mean, it wasn't
what a crazy
match.
match.
Fully solid. I mean, they're going to watch that back and realize that maybe there was a couple of moments where their operators could have been better. I will say their offenses were incredible. I mean, both offenses were rock solid, right? I mean, just the way they played, slightly different looks. It was a split push in round number 1 and round number 3. The 1-by-1 hit. Tribe just crumbled. But Tribe's offense themselves was so solid, and you know, they just knew exactly where to hit Vitality at the right time.
So what's next?
Might be the closest control we've seen all day on here.
Insane, man.
On the main stage, and it wasn't even technically on the main stage. That's why everybody at home needs to be watching.
Hey, Vero, what's up?
Happening on our BC and D streams as well, because you never know how it's going to play out. You never know what's going to happen.
That is
Some
crazy.
Of the biggest names that we're watching throughout the entirety of this Swiss portion of the tournament. I mean, this is why we said to just kind of expect the unexpected, Brody.
Yeah, absolutely, because this is the stage. I mean, the same thing happened last year.
No bad blood.
These things always happen, these kind of upsets. And granted, I don't think we've ever expected there to be kind of a situation where a team would mess up and get themselves a banned item and give basically the series away.
Look at the KDR. Everyone's negative almost.
Overstate how important this game is. Albeit both of these teams still an opportunity
it's
to
crazy,
keep
right?
their tournament hopes and dreams alive. These are two, I would argue, mid-table teams fighting for a high seed in bracket play. So for Tribe to come out and win here, it's big for them personally. It's big for the
So
conversation.
Tech made a mistake, was using an illegal perk.
That is a massive victory for Tribe.
What a crazy turnaround. That is crazy.
I don't even know how you made it through in the breath at the end. That was
yeah.
a lot. That was a lot.
Honestly, I don't know how I'm actually even awake at this stage. It's been a long old day, but the games are keeping me there. My word, I mean, what an ending. You could see how it was sort of, both
Danny.
teams were posturing up to that stage. You could see it was going to be one final fight, and the operators just came alive for both two teams, and it was whoever shoots the straightest wins. And it came down to equalizers on both sides of things. And then when that final one came through, I think it was Band who had a hold of it. That was what made the difference towards the end. Hey, I'm glad we got to see that one. We nearly won. That nearly didn't even exist.
That's why we keep adding all these additional little extra matches here and there for you guys here on A-Stream, because it's far too exciting to miss anything that we've got going on. But now that we've wrapped up that match, we're going to get back to our initial intended programming.
Why do you have pillows?
Before we do that, we're going to send to another short break.
Because they play like that.
So we'll see you on the other
So they
side
put
of
a
this.
pillow under their arms just for comfort.
You got it, bro.
We're Trop Gaming, and you're watching CODM Champs in DreamHack Atlanta.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Three minutes. Want me to make some pillow merch? Maybe I should. Hey, we have time for a free for all. Up next, Galleris versus Stalwart, 2-1 each. T'as-tu donné les codes? Yeah, Mighty Bro. Ça fait longtemps, mon bro. C'était au début du stream ce matin. Jusqu'à midi, 1h. Ça fait vraiment longtemps, là. Ça fait comme 4-5 heures. Yo, Vero says I had the worst week of my life. What's going on? Grosse, like, pire de ta vie? What? You being sued for what, Vero? What? That's insane. Oh my god. Shizzle! Guy just spawned behind me.
Sentry gun ready for deployment. Sentry gun deployed. Airstrike is ready.
Did I get my 10 kills?
Napalm is ready.
Okay, now we got it.
Friendly airstrike incoming. Napalm deployed.
There you go. Being sued for a house my dad sold 35 years ago. My dad's dead, but I'm his heir. It's a long story. Wow! That is 35 years ago. Now they come back for some... What? How can they go back that far? Well, anyways, like you say, it's a long story, so... But wow. Like, my dad sold his house, like, years ago. And in, like, 30 years, someone could sue me. Like, way after my dad passed. For the house he sold, like, years ago.
Or is it Wolves in that first matchup just kind of messing up a little
It's
bit?
hard, like, unbelievable stories.
Okay, they actually know what they're doing.
You could have waited a little longer, you say?
So solid, and again, I think there's dispelling a lot of people talking trash about them here at this event.
I mean, not after what we've seen so far out of them, Ton.
Well, yeah, I think, you know, realistically, we knew they would be coming to this as a strong outfit. I just think in some of the ways that they've lost some of the games, the hardpoints really haven't been too convincing, which has been an issue for them. They're having to win these search and destroys, which we didn't think would be such a... I think that would actually even happen. We didn't feel as if they would find so many victories in those moments, but they've had to. So it's kind of transpired in a different way than we thought, but they are still finding the results that we maybe expected, just not through the route that we expected, if you like.
Well, on the other side of things, for the
Oh my god.
on the main stage, we get to talk about Star Wars Esports. Okay, they'll be heading up against
Crazy story, Vero.
Talk to me a little bit about the tribe. Got to see them last year and see them obviously throughout the rest of this competitive year as well.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really surprised that not enough people are talking about Stalwart for just how competitive they are. I actually think they might even reach the heights of like top 4 here at Champs. They
Crazy
are a
story.
real dark horse roster. You go back towards the early year, right? I mean, they went to Mobile Masters. They got top 4 at that event with a very similar format. And you know, you go back to CDSI. CDSI was not the best event, but there's an asterisk on that for this roster because they did not have 2 of
On the
their
codes?
MGX and AG.
Yeah, but they're being used already. Like, the codes are only 50 used per code, so you're probably way too late.
Almost just as good as Elevate, and for that reason, I think people should really be paying a lot more attention to them.
I mean, they went into their 2-0 game and lost a 2-0 to Elevate, so it definitely feels like there is definitely still a gap there. But at the same time, they are coming from a very solid region with a very, very hard competition. And I think they just haven't been spoken about because purely Elevate exists, and that has been the problem for them. But that's because, I mean, we've been talking about in the agreement, they're coming in as a bit of a dark horse because of that reason.
Absolutely, and obviously Elevate being one of those 2 teams that has made their way through earlier on in the days. We take a look at these maps as well, starting things off with the standoff. Hardpoint heading on now, potentially with the Arsenal control.
Yeah, definitely. The thing that immediately jumps out to me, and we've seen Galleris, what, twice today, I think, on Takeoff, Search and Destroy, and they look phenomenal on it. And, you know, I think it's just showing right now that they're very confident. And it's kind of interesting, isn't it? Because you go back to Takeoff, Search and Destroy in the regular Snapdragon Pro series in Latin America, and for Galleris, it was not a strong map mode combination. So it's one of those ones that very clearly they recognize, hey, this is a weak link in our armor. We're going to work on this coming in towards Champs, and it's definitely paid off thus far.
It definitely feels like they've been looking at VOD in terms of how they want to play at that map specifically. I mean, they made adaptations mid-map through in their first game against Wolves. We've seen them getting absolutely bodied by Peg. And then all of a sudden Peg couldn't find
Big fan of the score. No, Valley's back. She was gone. She just came back.
All right, well then, knowing all of that information, what does that mean for
What do you think? Who will win Vitality versus XL and Tribe versus Q9? What are they gonna show now?
It doesn't happen often at all.
Man, Tribe versus Q9.
And I do think Galleris are going to win the Search and Destroy. I've been really convinced by what I've seen from Galleris today in Search and Destroy. The fact that
So now he's gonna be Galleris?
gives me confidence that they can take it away. But you look towards the rest of this best of 3, and these are very strong maps.
Galleris 2-1 versus.
Won this veto process. Now I might eat my words here, but you're very happy walking away with a standoff on the Arsenal. These are arguably the strongest maps that Stalwart could have gone.
So I think the standoff has actually managed to find its way through purely because of the fact that the struggle for Galleris.
I'm checking the map. Godlike's 1 and 2.
Just changing it up entirely.
Vitality 1 and 2. Man, this is crazy.
Then falls you into that trap of potentially being a very good style map. So the Search and Destroy is a must for them, but then I worry about the control. This could be 2-0 or 2-1. I'm not 100% sure.
I can't believe you agreed with Brody.
It's crazy.
You know what? We mark it down in the
The match is soon. I don't know, man. Tribe versus Q9. I just want Tribe to win, but I want good games. It's gonna be interesting.
Let us know your thoughts as well. Who's going to take home this matchup on the main stage? Will it be Galleris or will it be Stalwart Esports claiming the next win? Because it's time to dive into what should have been match number 7. So let's get into it.
Galleris versus
This stage, oh my word, it has been
Stalwart right now, right?
Mobile, and things are only gonna get better.
Hardpoint, standoff, classic.
250 points for the win in Hardpoint, as you all know. But if you don't, thank you for joining us for the very first time here in the Swiss stage of Call of Duty Mobile Champs. Very, very excited, as always, to get
Right, we're gonna sit for that one.
see which way this one's going to go. This should be an absolute banger. Two teams who are really fighting it out for those top placements. They're the ones who want to upset the apple cart, so to speak, of some of these top teams, and they have the potential to do it. Both teams growing into this tournament, but getting to this 2-in-1 stage in a bit of a different way. Stalwart only losing their first game very, very recently against Elevate Galleris. I mean, we've just seen them get themselves to this stage. So for Stalwart, they're coming in from the advantageous position, you want to say. They've been playing very well all weekend long.
Yeah, Stalwart, again, I want to give them a lot of love because albeit they did lose to Elevate, I think that's kind of par for the course. And the map scores for that series were actually relatively, I think it was like 250 to 200, and I want to say it was like 7-4, 7-5, something like that. So it is a really close couple of games there. So don't count
Vitality lost because of exhaustion? No, because Tribe was playing the same amount of time in game, so I don't know, man. That's not how it works.
Always a mixy one. Store looking to try and brute force their way through. Only one player still hanging about will be Fokke, and that's probably the player you want if you're Galleris, because that's your own player.
Galleris, I mean, I wonder if it does play into the theory of the fact that they've been up on that main stage so much today already. I think it's just kind of falling kindly. I mean, I'm a big Galleris fan, in fairness, so the fact that we've gone to just cast 3 of their games, I'm actually on board with it. But at the same time, having that, I want to say, comfortability on that stage will definitely help them up in a game against Stalwart, which they are now find themselves behind in as we head over towards P2. Galleris are the first ones here, though, and I'll point that you can find some decent time on, and with those kills, that will help things set up just that little bit nicer.
Bit of a rogue spawn coming through for AG. He's going to get read by Henry Cat, so fair play. Henry's also looking to double up here over by Red. I don't think he's going to catch close.
So these are 2-and-1 teams, right?
Now for Stalwart to knock at the door, especially as Skird is able to double up. Galleris starting to be, like I say, towards the point. There's the spawn out from Fokke as well. Kills from Galleris, though.
Yeah, well, Danny, imagine the players. Imagine how exhausting it must be mentally. Because they also really need to be sharp, you know? They're just not sitting and watching. They're actually playing and communicating and stuff. That's pretty sick.
Have matched up similar events as this. Of course, not quite Call of Duty Mobile Champs, but Masters was a testament to Galleris and how far they'd come. And look at it, the rest of the squad alongside of him. They found themselves with an ever so slight lead as we head over towards Grandma's, over towards P3. Stalwart will be the first ones here, but there is very much enemies behind the lines. Where the Galleris was positioned. Stalwart, they can find some good time. Alright, we're still slightly behind.
Galleris starting to earn some utility here. They're going to need it if they want to break this Grandma's hard point against Stalwart. Now
I like they call it Grandma's. It's such... Everyone agrees, everyone knows. Oi, Jamagdo!
And he's doing exactly that. Switching out towards the middle of the map here, looking for some more kills. The Claw, though, will now be away, so he needs to get it done with the R9 and only get to hit marker there against Fokke.
Thank you.
Survive. Galleris now looking for more kills. So they've got equalized up their own. Fokke with it finds a couple of kills. Now the rest of this hill should be Galleris' time.
That's a really nice break to come on through for them. One that was needed. It should be pretty much a dead even game as we head over towards P4. Galleris trying to get a little bit of control of this fight over towards the top side. So important. It's going to be won by the side of Stalwart.
Am I lucky or what?
Ever so slight lead for them.
It's McDonald's monopoly.
A very good hold.
Needs to be. If you're Stalwart, you've got 3 operators ready.
I'll take that later.
Shy of using them here. You probably want to get some cleaner gunfights though, and somehow, some way, players are starting to survive. But Shut Up is just firing down range. Oh, War Machine! 4 for Shut Up. That streaks as well.
Galleris, yeah, Galleris down by 20 now.
Down all on his own. 5 kills.
I don't know why I want Galleris to win, just because I've been watching them all day and they beat Tribe at the start, so I'm kind of cheering for them now.
Global answer back though with one of his own, and the Purifier comes out. So both these two teams investing plenty, and in the end it's going to be Stalwart Esports who are still in control of the hill. 20 seconds to go.
Haha, Johnny.
Scrap time. On the rotation over towards New. is starting to come on through, but Stalwart will...
Bad blood predictions? No. I don't even know who's gonna fight tomorrow. I've been too busy with stuff.
Yeah, I said don't be shy, right, about using what you've got here on this hard point because it give you a solid in the game. That's exactly what happened here.
I have to catch up tomorrow.
That play towards the end of it, right, where you've got a Predator missile, you use it to get a Purifier out towards Crate's side, create some space for Stalwart to get that scrap time. So, 60-point deficit now for Galleris. You need to have a better go of things on this second set, and you're already starting to fall foul to Skurd. 3 in a row for him now. Now make it 4. Sparrow, Sparrow out, looking for more kills. Channel is in a lot.
Yeah.
If he's going to find a few kills there, Galleris.
Not liking this, man.
Find their way in towards this hard point, but Stalwart are making it so difficult.
It is a scrappy game, one that we expected, but Stalwart Esports are just about getting the better of these trades. Galleris, it felt like they came out very, very quick. But since we really headed over towards P3, they've been limping around the map, but that's maybe a little bit better now as Mihawk will start to find a few more. Bodies are being dropped, but Stalwart Esports still will continue to soak up time. It always feels like even a couple of gunfights don't go their way. They're still in the point, they're still getting points.
Yeah, you're fine with this if you're Galleris, right? I know you're 50 points down right now, but there's an opportunity to get back into this game with a solid P2 hold. And if you can get the scrap time, that's going to be nice. But now you're just having to settle for the former of those two things. Shut up, trying to find his way behind enemy lines. He's going to get caught by Henry Cat. But Henry Cat's job is far from done. He's trying to find his way through multiple Stalwart players. There are sizing through this barn side.
No.
That's definitely the way the Stalwart want to make their way in towards the point. You need to double up on the player who's going to drop down. Nice kills coming through from Fokke, and that kind of aggression's necessary, but Stalwart have still found their way through.
It just seems to always be the way. It doesn't matter where the kills are going. Stalwart are finding themselves in the right positions, and this is going to be the right position with the War Machine as well. Just raining it down inside the point. You've got somebody covering behind on the window. It is no problem whatsoever for Stalwart Esports. There is still 30 seconds to play for here. They won't quite break it, but they'll be touching 200 if they can lock this down.
Yeah, and if you're Galleris in this position, you kind of have to go for this. You can't really afford to give this 20 seconds away. So you're kind of getting riskier and riskier as we go further in towards this hard point. One last hit for Galleris, kind of goes all right. Last player, Mihawk down for the count. And as that kill comes through, Stalwart get the scrap time now.
Yo, guys, I'm mad right now.
Over Galleris. You need to hold grandmas, and you don't have that much utility to get it done.
Galleris down by 100 points.
Henry Cat getting kills in the middle of the map, maybe they don't need them.
Danny, 18 heures.
Stalwart Esports
Toi?
flex their muscles here though.
Minuit?
Has just been one-way traffic. Galleris though, their struggle has been hardpoint all day long, which with some of the slayers you have on that team, you would expect to be a little bit different. But I think you're seeing some examples of their deficiencies in some sort of way with Stalwart.
Come on, Blue.
Finding the kills, but they are finding time. It's not all about the kills, but it is if you are FDX yet. Now with the Purifier, find one.
It's 35 more points to grab, huh? They got this. They got this.
But effectively as well. 30 seconds to play for here. They find these 30 seconds, they are back into this game.
Yeah, shout out to Fokke, by the way. He's got 32 kills at this point in time. I imagine he's also got a wealth of hill time to his name, too. He's been pivotal to keeping Galleris in the conversation here on standoff hard.
There we go.
And needs to continue to be so. Predator missile coming down. I'm not sure you actually need it with all the kills in the feed here for Galleris, but regardless, they will find two. That's players off the spawn that might well give Galleris an opportunity to rotate towards new. One player trying to be sneaky. Henry Cat's been found out, though. That's a good read and a huge one for Clove.
But it is actually going to give Galleris a little bit more of an opportunity to find themselves in a good spot to try and find that push through. The distraction at worst gives them time. But this is where Stalwart really started to stretch their legs in the previous rotation of hills. Are they going to be able to do this again? It was all about the operator usage, but this time around it's going to be Pabsra. He gets it through the front door. It's the War Machine. It's the big boy, but does not find it. Stalwart just about locking this one down. Shadow will manage to fight 3 in the...
Grosse journée, Danny.
He will find 2, though. The aggression starting to come through from Galleris, who seems to be in a really good spot here.
All right.
The gravity vortex gun finds it through the front door.
All right, they got this, right?
There's the break for Galleris.
They got this, right?
At the final hill of the second rotation, and they could be within spitting distance of Stalwart.
Yeah, that was a massive two-piece coming through from Fokke to get control of that top side. It enables...
Yeah, they got this. They're winning their gunfights now. They gotta make the comeback.
Close the distance between themselves and Stalwart, but they've got to win the gunfight. They're actually having to be forced out.
So 15 points, they just left. They just gave up.
Stalwart an opportunity now for the back 15 seconds of time.
Wow. That's a big 15 seconds.
From the teammates, there's no real reason to put yourself in a disadvantageous spot. Mihawk will come down and remove that player from the point, but Stalwart, I mean, you're happy to take that last 15 seconds of time. That's pivotal as you reach that 2-5 point.
That's a 30-second swing. If Galleris get a hold of that, they are so much quicker, or so much closer.
Okay, let's try again. I'm gonna put the link.
towards P1 again, though. Stalwart Esports very much still in control, and those kills coming in from Scared Neji will help that out just that little bit more. Lucashin will find 3, but again, Stalwart Esports just seem to be in the right place at the right time. They're locking it down. They are 20 seconds
Here.
away.
But a missile from Mihawk, what will it get? It will find one. AG wasn't dealt with though, and they will produce a double here for Stalwart Esports. Galleris will be in.
All right, check.
Stalwart, you've got a wealth of options to close
They kind of just lost the game now.
to try and survive. And here comes the flank from Shadak. Stalwart finding all of the kills, close for the double. Stalwart now looking to close this game.
They can close it out here over towards P1. Galleris have to find their way in. They have to invest. They have to throw the kitchen sink at this one because you are falling by the wayside. It's one of the best teams in the game right now. You're going to find the kills. You may be going to stop them winning here at P1, but P2 rotation is in. And Stalwart of that.
Ninu, what's up, man?
Galleris have to go for this one. We need some kind of hero play from Galleris. It has to be had. Who will it be? Henry Cap down for the count. Now Meekoff, next one in towards the point, but all the kills are being made here by Stalwart Esports. They can finish it here.
P2 control is very much in the hands of Stalwart right now. They are 11 seconds away. It's one more throw of the dice. What has been a fantastic map number 1 between these two teams, and Galleris, they need to make it count. They haven't been able to. Stalwart trying to close the gap.
Yeah.
There with the gravity Vortex gun, finds nothing but one. But
Yeah, 7 points.
1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5.
Wow.
Stalwart Esports locked this one down. Map number 1.
Not cool, man.
They're teasing me now. They should be going their way and will do so. Oh my god, guys. Lock it in. Finish the game. There it is. Stalwart Esports find map number 1 and let them know about it. It was done for quite some time. Irrelevant of the contention that came through. Galleris' hardpoint struggles do continue. But Stalwart find map number 1.
Yeah, that's a big map coming through again. It's a map that they've proven.
So what about Search?
Of COD Mobile. So I'm not
Who's Stalwart, by the way? Where they're from?
Early dominance from Stalwart Esports. They felt so comfortable, hill after hill after hill. What was it, a 90
Garena?
advantage I think they had at one point. And I think Galleris just coming in slow was the thing that caused them issues in the end. I will say as well, I think just in the map, and we'll kind
Hey,
of
Harris is still here, man.
Fokke was the one that was
Long day, huh?
for Galleris, right? We didn't really see Lucas until the late game actually turn up, and I think that was the biggest problem for them. I know very often we had the conversation about Galleris being like, look, if you Lucas turns up, they're probably going to do really well, but it does really feel that might have been the case there in that early game here for Galleris.
Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword for them, isn't it? It's brilliant to have him when he is able to do it, but if he doesn't, then that's one of their biggest weapons. If he isn't performing to ridiculous levels, which we do expect, I mean, look, he still dropped like 43. It's not bad. And actually, like, one thing I'm curious to look at here, we'll quickly work it out. In terms of the actual outslay, I want to say it never really felt like Stalwart were above and beyond at any stage there. It felt, I want to say, very even. If anything lent towards Galleris, I mean, I'll quickly work it out. You talk.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah, I knew. 8 hours, man.
I believe that Stalwart have kind of been working on trying to be more efficient, right, with the kills that they're getting and actually getting themselves into the hard point as a team. I imagine they're probably looking up to like a team like LA in that kind of fashion, right? Where
His first time, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I rarely do long streams, but today is just special.
The kills on the mini-map. But for Stalwart, it feels like if that is something they've been working on, it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, a slight outslay for Galleris.
Welcome, Strigan.
Very slight.
It was that second half of the game, right?
Yeah.
Second half of the game where they were like
Pillow abuser.
constantly getting heel control, but it was like minute clutch ups from Stalwart. I think they really managed to close it out.
But even when the kills were coming through from Galleris, you're seeing them at a stage where, okay, well, kill feed's blue. You should even, and all of a sudden you look at the point, and Stalwart's still there. They're still soaking up time. So Stalwart doing the right thing in terms of objective, but a Galleris focusing on the correct things in their hardpoint. They haven't won a hardpoint as far as we've seen today. I'm sure they have in one of their games, but on main stage, they are yet to see a map number 1 win.
I could check it. I mean, we could check actually if they have won a hardpoint so far. But I mean, we've talked
Family lunch, family dinner today.
We saw that in the regular season of the Snapdragon Pro series. Search and Destroy, it feels very clear that that's what they've worked on.
What question?
So if
Any suggestion which OP team is the championship to vote for? Anyone who's 3-0 right now, they're doing great.
Might take this one 2-1 based on the fact that they could and they probably should win the hardpoint. It's clearly something they've worked on since CDSI, and well, I think the Search and Destroy is really.
But tomorrow, anything can happen, man.
Towards this series. Speaking of which, you know what comes after a hardpoint, Tom? Search and Destroy. Would you believe it? That's what's coming up next, and we're going back to takeoff for Galleris. They have proven very successful on this map today. Surely they can do it again.
Yeah, I know. Look, if you're going to look
Go Galleris.
efficiencies with Hardpoint, you can look at their efficiencies with Search and Destroy today. It has been very impressive. Like, especially with the teams that they've managed to. I mean, I don't. What did we say? Dominate? Yeah. Look, I mean, the Search and Destroy has been really convincing. It hasn't just been, you know, taking it away in 8-6s or anything along those lines. They have been shutting teams out in Search and Destroy. They're gonna have to do it again if they want to continue to survive in this game.
You say Tribal lose versus Q9?
I mean, I want to say the dark horse that
I would love to see that.
That really good team that we've mentioned.
I mean,
that
I would
team
love to
that
watch the
cause
match.
upsets across the board here. Let's see how this one's going to go down as we head into a Search and Destroy and takeoff in just a moment. But this game is, as advertised, close and entertaining so far. Arsenal Control will be map number 3 if we do need it, unless Stalwart Esports can show their mettle in Search and Destroy here.
Killer Bean, take care, bro.
Top 4-5 teams in the game, though, Stalwart. This will not be easy for Galleris to find this Search and Destroy.
Back tomorrow, dude.
How well they have looked in this game mode all week long.
Yeah, and I know we've kind of been talking relatively surface level about Galleris' Search and Destroy on takeoff, why they seem to be quite proficient at it, at least today. And I think we've given them props about giving teams different looks, but I do want to give a specific shout out to Fokke, because his map presence with the R9 here on this map with the shotgun, I should say, a couple of players have chosen to use the KRM. With the shotgun, I think is been crucial, right? It's been that aggression that I think teams haven't quite expected and haven't really learned how to deal with it. And I think on the flip side of that conversation, then I look towards Stalwart and I'm looking towards a player like Clove to step things up, win those R9 battles against your opposition, take Fokke out of the conversation before he can really do any damage here. I think that's probably the way in for Stalwart. I mean, I know we said 2-1 to Stalwart, but there is still a real opportunity here for Stalwart to still 2-0 this series.
It's always the thing, though, in these best out 3s. You're heading into this second map and you're like, damn, I mean, we're already backs against the wall.
Bruh.
See how these teams play this one out. It was super interesting to see the media day actually yesterday. Yep. Chat to the players, the setup that they've got here in Atlanta. It's been fantastic. It's great to be part of DreamHack. I mean, like, it's a very different view from us from being in the studio. It's nice to be back in Atlanta as well. We've got everything going on around us. It's been a
What do you mean 290 hours? Watching the stream?
Still to come here in Atlanta. It's been a good time so far. Yeah, I've ate too much though. It's been a problem, man.
No, yeah, Q9, they're not noobs, right? They have experience. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, maybe feeling a little too much.
Yeah, I do that every day, to be fair. I think this is like an extra.
Bro, I can't believe that.
For me. I've had like 5 meals. Like,
yeah. My problem is I think I see like the salmon that we had yesterday. I see a salmon. I'm like, I'd love salmon.
I mean, yeah, we got catering. It's free food. I'm not rude.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, no, exactly. We're getting in amongst it. Speaking of getting in amongst it, here we go with the Search and Destroy takeoff incoming.
Nice McDonald's, man.
I'm pretty sure catering actually starts after this game finishes. Yeah, well, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Takeoff incoming now for these two teams versus 7 and Search and Destroy, but you must indeed find that 2-round advantage. Here we go. Galleris have been sensational on this map. Not even just specifically as a team, just today. So let's see if they can continue that form. Yeah, up against Stalwart, who are probably the hardest opposition they would have faced all day long. Let's see how it goes down.
Yep, Stalwart, difficult opponent for sure. I wonder whether they would have looked at what Galleris has been doing on takeoff, Search and Destroy and find a way to adapt to it early on. It's aggression towards A right off the rip here.
Oh, that's fine.
And they're getting right into the mix there. Henry Cat is able to take advantage of that all day long. 3 kills? Why not?
And that's the kind of way that you want to start these games with Galleris. I think,
Yeah, MD, yeah, bro.
Their defensive side of things look fantastic, I think.
My audio is lagging?
Yeah, okay, yeah, was the defensive side. Look, it all kind of amalgamates into one at some stage.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah, and we've casted a lot of takeoff, Search and Destroy today. We've also casted a lot of Summit Hardpoint today.
Yeah, Danny, I'm supposed to watch the mainstream.
I'm not going to complain as a Galleris fan. Not a biased caster, of course, but as a Galleris fan. Yeah,
gotta pick somebody because it's gonna be Europe, isn't it?
Oh, get that one,
guys.
Live mukbang. About time, right?
Only the Europeans will get that reference as well. Here we are, Galleris. One to the good and advancing forward. Miho kind of playing that position that on an island, you're trying to shut it down. You quite often do see Lukashin come over to help him over towards this B side. He is in a completely different spot now. Throwing curveballs over towards Stalwart, who are playing a slow and steady game, very different to round number 1.
Yeah, I think they are waiting for a player like Fokke to get over aggressive here instead. Shutup's going to give too much of himself away to Lucasin. And that's now man advantage here to Galleris. Options starting to run out here for Stalwart. They've got to find a way to get towards B. You have to feel big gunfight to take. If you can take Mihawk out of the play elsewhere, Henry Cat has found that kill, and Mihawk's going to win that opening gunfight. You needed that cleanly, because now Stalwart find themselves in 2 versus 4 here, not a lot of options.
Galleris continuing their truly good form. Clove in it. Well, a position where you can maybe find something.
It's a very slow game right now, right?
But surely the second one is just not what he's going to expect. There should be a free one here now for the side of Pocket, but he absolutely
Diamond user.
Clove punishes.
Wait, they were clutching this and now they're 2v2.
And is he going to be able to hit the shots? He does. Clove
2v1?
needs a second too early. And now Scared left in 1
There you
versus
go.
2. Lucas Shane deals with him, and Galleris not quite
Now
running
try
away
again,
with
I
this one,
can't.
but find themselves 2 to the good very, very quickly.
Man, that was an opportunity there for Stalwart to actually kind of steal that round
I can't.
away. They were very close. A little bit of timing on their side. Maybe we'd be looking at a 1-1 game, but we aren't. Galleris now
Sorry,
2-0
guys.
up. Early heroics here from Henry Cat on 5 in a row. Or 5 kills, excuse me. He's getting more aggressive here right off the start. Look at this look coming out from Galleris. Again, it's a different look, but it is going to be read by Clove, who will double up. Trade is good from Lucas in here, so Galleris will survive, but they are a man down.
Scared is actually going to find a way through here. Hen is going to be aware of it though. 3 versus 3 now. EG, if he finds the push through, he maybe finds the cut that he needs to, but maybe expecting aggression to come from Galleris. The map kind of split in a way.
See, some guys only had to play like 3 games today. Some guy had to play like 5 games.
Will get taken down by Shut Up. Now this is a really big gunfight. It's actually going to be PabZera. He's going to be able to find it 2 versus 2.
Yeah, now you're going to be questioning
2v2.
yourself, aren't you, with PabZera in that position.
Did he do it again? Apparently.
AG. Now in a 1 versus 2. He's
There you go, 3-0, bro.
Them down. Galleris once again starting to look so hot here on Takeoff Search and Destroy.
Yeah, we see a lot of it.
It's a good look in Search and Destroy right now for Galleris.
Yeah, I haven't seen Switchblade today, by the way.
Popping off on the main stage once more.
Only SMG is Fennec all day.
Arsenal control feels like it's beckoning. Plenty of Search and Destroy still to be played. Defensive side working out for Galleris. FTX is going to find another first blood though for Stalwart. They found one in the previous round. They found another here, but immediately answered back. The sniping presence from Galleris seems to be something that Stalwart are really struggling with.
I'm not surprised when you're facing down Lucasin on the other side of it, right?
Yeah.
It's so difficult. Galleris, though, still only in a 4 versus 4 here. Stalwart do have options. They don't have anybody to face off against inside the lounge. Galleris instead opting for full launch center control. So A isn't really an option here for Stalwart, and so the question becomes how quickly do they actually realize that? I think they just kind of want another kill before making some kind of commitment towards B.
Everyone takes a breath. These rounds haven't necessarily been fast and furious outside of the first. Teams taking their time. Too long. If you're Stalwart,
It's gonna be 4-0.
find yourselves in a 4v2 situation, and it's not.
Bro, am I eating burgers, man?
Nowhere to be seen.
McDonald's.
3-0 down. Galleris are cruising here in Search and Destroy.
To be honest, that wasn't necessarily the wrong play call from a Stalwart. They just ended up losing the gunfights. Shut up. Only 1 kill to his name so far in this Search and Destroy. A 1 versus 4 would pentuple that, but that's not going to happen. Pen's going to take him down. And yeah, I mean, as I said, mate, it wasn't the worst play call in the world for Stalwart. They did the right thing. It's just Galleris gunned them.
They're not missing the beat yet. In Search and Destroy. 4 to the good now. And they are really testing everybody on this map. Takeoff is going to be coming. I mean, I feel like it's going to be bannable every single time the Galleris are going to get themselves in the bracket. Presumably they do get there. I'd imagine they will. They're looking seriously scary in this game mode. They can tighten up on the Search and the Hardpoint, and all of a sudden things are looking very, very good. If you're a Galleris fan, they found a couple of kills here in this round. It's now a 4 versus 0, make it a 3 versus 3 in this round, as Clove will find one to answer back. An opportunity for Stalwart to maybe get themselves on the board, but Lucashin just does not miss those shots. Repositions Clove now in extreme danger, but now a 2 versus 2, doable for Stalwart.
You need to, especially these friggin' burgers.
You would have really wanted that gunfight. Help Fokke out a little bit. Of course, Fokke, the R9 player, is going to grab that sniper rifle off the ground. Now looking for the pre-fire. Clove runs right into his line of sight, and you don't quite expect Fokke with the Tundra. Galleris continue to be flawed.
This is insane, right?
In this search and destroy, and no matter what adaptation Stalwart make, it's not good enough.
God damn. Galleris are sweeping them here. Stalwart, I mean, Clove's got 6 kills to his name. They haven't got a round yet. They're asking, somebody give me a hand here. I'm already dead. Rocky will find it to open things up. Galleris looking for the perfect sweep, just feeling absolutely delusionally confident. Funky pushing through. Nelly finds another. Scared wants a back of one of his own, but again, for what feels like every single round, Stalwart have got their backs against the wall. They find one at Luxin, they will eliminate him, making things easier, but again, the numbers are just not on their side.
Are they gonna win a round?
That I promised you guys before we got in at the start of this game. That aggression on defense. What a time for it to show up.
It's gonna be a second 7-0 of the day, huh?
3, at the very least, he doesn't have to go on a bomb retrieval mission, but you will have to go headfirst into Mihawk. Oh my goodness me! Galleris wiping the floor with Stalwart here on Search and Destroy. I got a feeling, Ton, that take off Search
Yeah,
and
that's
Destroy
a
might be
7
hard to
today.
against Galleris.
If we have a 7-0, it's the second of the day, man. That dude.
If I'm the coaches on the other team, this is not seeing the light of day over the rest of the weekend. Not a chance. Mihawk now positioning himself as we
Did you eat anything, Johnny?
Stalwart, though, are you a really good defensive team? You're gonna have to be.
P9's destroying Tribe? Oh my god.
6 to the good.
Don't tell me that. Because I was gonna be 2-2 then.
5, and they will have it. There's another first blood towards, and they just seem to be moving like water. So fluid on this one. Galleris and Stalwart do not have an answer.
They just seem so stuck, right? They've lost a player already. What do? You don't actually know where
Damn.
this bomb is going at this point. Yeah, Galleris are just throwing so many different looks at them. You have no idea how to handle this. And you just have no choice but to wait. No choice but to wait for some kind of error from Galleris. I don't know if it's going to come. You find one more frag. If you're a Galleris, you 7-0 Stalwart, but that's not going to happen. Good trades coming through from Shut Up and Clove. Numbers now in their favor. That bomb doesn't go down yet. Oh my goodness.
3v3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1v3 needs to clutch, man. Ah. They got a point. Rip.
They find themselves. They're not going to get 7-0, which is always a good thing. They're still really
yeah, sure.
tough spot, though. Well, you need another 7 rounds in a row if you want to win it in that fashion, at least, anyway.
This would be a phenomenal comeback if Stalwart were able to make it happen. Oh, what a jump shot off the rip! Lucasin eliminates now Shut Up as well. See you later, buddy.
See you later, buddy.
3 versus 5, and they are starting to feel the oppression of Lucasin.
Tabsra finds one to add to the tally as well. Lucasin, doesn't matter what gun he's going to hold up, although no, apparently it does. Scared will find a hold of that one. Looked like the gunfight was going to go his way, but other pieces going to be picked up by Mihawk, absolutely. And 3 versus 1. Scared is left on his own.
These one-liners just like in SGL. Alright, so we're gonna have a control map now.
Reigning supreme for the Brazilian squad.
I think I'm full.
How about that for a bounce back? After that hard point where Galleris didn't really look that competitive until the back half of the standoff hard point here in Search and Destroy, they completely shut Stalwart up. And it is just their defense. I mean, you mentioned it earlier on, right? You were like, was it the defense, was it the offense?
Feels good, for them.
We're doing well. It is definitively their defense. And I think it's just the variety of different strategies, different looks that they throw at their opposition. There's so many strategies in the playbook. I know often we kind of have a laugh about, well, how deep is the Search and Destroy playbook in Call of Duty really?
Yo, John, what time zone? Where are you at?
It's basically a really thick book. I think it's like the size of every single Game of Thrones book put together. There's not that many of them because he won't write them, but that's not the point.
Vincent, what's up?
But it's alright, man. We don't need to go that deep. But yeah, irrelevant. Look, it seems that the playbook is there for Galleris, and I think their problem is, I say it's a problem. Maybe there are maps that are better at it.
Revenge, long shot, blah blah blah.
It is working wonderfully. But have you shown a hand too early in this competition?
Maybe.
That's the thing. You need to get through Swiss through any way possible, though. You cannot win the lottery if you do not have a ticket to the bracket.
So 8 p.m. Eastern?
You know, maybe it's one of those situations.
What's for desert?
Maps that you can play, and you're just like, well, I mean, if we're just going to take off in addition to those other maps which we're good at in Search and Destroy, might as well get this one banned instead of the ones we actually want to play. I don't know if I'm kind of reading into it like 5D stuff or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Regardless,
good job, Laura. Good job.
Stats at the end of that game.
Yeah, almost reset. It's 6.
Usual. I want to give some love to Henry Cat though, because I was talking about Fokke before we got into the game and that kind of aggression. Henry Cat continually found themselves in a position to do some serious damage to Stalwart, a constant nuisance. And again, it's the variety of positions that he found himself in, right? He wasn't sitting in the same place every single defensive round. He was always doing something different.
I mean, I think we spotted it straight away in map number 1 as far as the change in position, because so many times we've seen Lucas in over towards that B side, kind of giving a little bit of a hand to that one player who is pushed up. But he's kind of changed it up as every single round went on. They have so many different ways they want to play that search and destroy.
Oh man, I'm full.
Which is all very well. I don't know if they see much else of it this weekend, but let's see how things do transpire. They may well not make it out Swiss just yet. They want a piece between themselves and Stalwart Esports as we head into a control on Arsenal.
All right.
This one is very, very even. It's a hard one to call, but typically for Galleris.
Is it over after this game, or they're still gonna have another matchup? Hey, what about the 2-2? Are they gonna play? I need to check the board, like the.
The only thing I would say is I think you want to kind of polish off your map pool a little bit, because what we saw from them earlier on Seaside was far from great. But Arsenal control.
Yeah, because after this match, some teams will be 2-2, some teams will be out, some teams will be 3-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After this, three teams will be 3-1. 3 games will be 1-3, and 6 teams will be 2-2. So the 2-2 needs to play after this. So there's gonna be one more matchup, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more teams need to advance. Yeah, 3 teams will advance right now, 3 teams will leave right now, and 6 teams will play to be 3-2 or 2-3. That is pretty crazy. But this is clutch. Like, the team winning this advance. The team losing need to play again, because they'll be 2-2. So you want to win, bro. Don't want to play another game, like another match.
Ready for it, not quite ready enough. Lucas and Fokke will find their way in. A control is there. Looking to try and lock this one down as early as possible.
Early aggression here from Stalwart. Fokke trying to get control of A. I think Stalwart might have just chalked this one there. Last hope would be that flanking play from Clove. He has picked up Mihawk here, so this might give them an opportunity, a good look at capturing A, but they've got to get control of it now, because that second tick already through. As you said, the numbers in favor, but it doesn't matter when you've got Fokke on the other side, who will pick up a double.
Where you can see the
late
scores
from Clove will ensure that A does not go by the wayside. But Galleris, they've got designs on B.
Lucas uses this Tundra
here in the chat
in ways that others just can't. It was mainly the objective here from Galleris.
Scroll to the bottom of that page.
They haven't concentrated too many efforts over towards this side. Sent one player in towards it, and okay, he will eventually get taken down. The trade does come through. So for all that, Galleris have had some
my chicken with bacon.
Now entirely lost to stop it. Done fantastically here on the defense. They can now push that defensive line as far up as it has been. And now becomes a little bit more difficult. Vision reads that, doesn't read that though. Clove in behind for the trade. Stalwart Esports in a good position, but behind on lives.
Yep. Only 30 seconds left to go here in this round as well, so for Galleris, only got a couple of good looks, and that's a big fight, as you said. Skirt down for the count. But once again, Stalwart have backup plans. AG was in way inside the window. He will double
what
up,
a quick scope.
With a close range gun battle with the Tundra will get it done, but AG was able to find that triple.
Oof.
You need these up-close and personal snipes. FTX can't
what?
Lucas in. Finally will get it done.
8-6.
Double. That brings this
no
down
cap.
to 13 seconds. One lost hurrah for Galleris.
AV6. This is going to probably come down to lives, but for it come down to lives with the side of Galleris, you need to extend this tiny Clove.
6-5.
Finds one, scared alongside of him. Pressure over towards this A side has to work out for them. The invest here.
That Annihilator, bro.
4 versus 3 in the
4-3.
favor of Galleris. Now the gunfight's still continuing. 0 seconds on the clock.
Oh my
You need
God.
to continue to contest. It's so
Why
much
did
investment from both two teams.
they lost because
It will
of
be
time?
Stalwart who find the round.
They
just on the
wasted
side of
operators at the end, huh?
That round could have gone very differently. Remember that 3 versus 2 earlier on from Galleris, right? That
Wow,
late hit
wow,
from
wow,
Clo
that one hurt,
that
guys.
Made sure that A was not captured by Galleris. If that was the case, we would have been looking at a very different control round to kick this one
Wow.
off. But Stalwart strike first. Now, on the offense, can they fare better? It's good. Getting aggressive here. Meekhawk trying to play sneaky. How much can he find? There's a nice double from Meekhawk, and now wants to follow up with more. Surely not 80 as well. Gets enough shots to the Henry Cat's going to be able to finish off that gunfight. So Galleris looking solid at the start of this defensive control round, and I think solid enough. They're starting to push players in towards the defensive line.
Oh, they're putting so much pressure down. It's actually going to be equalizers into the base, but falling down. As they went for the spawn kill there. Didn't work out for them. But they have put that pressure on. They have so much map presence now. Really stay behind them is significant. Stalwart Esports do not have too much room to maneuver. FTX will find one, Foki on another, as they just trying to pick apart the defenses here of Galleris because they are set up deep inside that halfway point, but they've done just a little bit better than that. There's 2 kills apiece for Scared, and one of the other players on the side of Stalwart, and all of a sudden you can get some control over towards A. You start to put the pressure on the B as well.
Well, that was hard, guys.
Yeah, Galleris is fitting on towards that one as
I
well.
wanted
They had to make sure
Galleris
they
to
took the play
win
on
that
B before
first
getting
round.
towards A, and now you're at a disadvantage here. You're going down the choke point, and it's a problem. Shut up and Skirt are there. They're winning those gunfights. By the time this flanking play comes through from Meekhawk, this point is going to be done. And so I think that kind of flanking play transforms in towards a spawn trap play, but now you need to get the kills for Meekhawk to be effective.
Playing on his own. Here comes the Predator missile. Did they choose to possibly deal with something on the other side? They don't find much with it. Club will find Hen.
Go Galleris,
So
come
all
on.
this time that he sits back there, Meekhawk is completely useless until the rest of his team can start to find some kills. And this is sometimes where it becomes a little bit of a risky play. Illusion will, of course, find one of those kills. Clove will be sent to the Shadow Realm and also to the spawn trap. Meekhawk will find
The
first who
Shadow
has
Realm?
a hold of the claw to do it. He will cause so much of a problem there. FDX on the other side of things, you can see so much pressure being put on both spawns from both teams. And it's about who just does it that little bit better. Claws are out on both sides of things. The lives, though, are not in Galleris' favor. Lambs to the slaughter from Shut 15 versus 3, and they've just done it that little bit better. Shut Up goes crazy in the spawn, and that will be the game. Stalwart Esports going to find themselves 2-0 to the good there, and that's purely just executing that little bit better onto the spawn traps. There is some skill in it, and Stalwart Esports showed it.
I've never seen a commitment like that to a spawn trap. I mean, you send one player with an operator, right? Sometimes you send an extra one. You don't send 3 players towards the spawn trap, and it's just such a problem for Galleris, right? It's almost unbreakable in a way, especially when probably the most proficient operator you could have for that spawn trap is in play for Stalwart. Shut up with the claw. Stalwart just one control round away now from booking a place in bracket play. Can they get it done? They've got so much utility. The Predator
Imagine you spawn and you have 3 guys in your back. What you gonna do, man?
That's really the problem for Galleris. That has continued to show sometimes against these high-level teams in the control gameplay. When you do have that really, really bad round, you're then immediately at a disadvantage for the final one. Or what could be the final one anyway. Stalwart invest too much into this and don't win it. All of a sudden, Galleris, you're back into it yourselves, but you are stuck in your spawn. You are not in a good position. Stalwart Esports running away with this control right now. What's been a hell of a series.
That hurts, guys.
Right now.
That hurts.
A life differential and growing. Galleris need to find a way to break out of this prison that Stalwart have created for them. Good read that Shadak was going to be sat in that corner at least, so some promise here in
What you gonna
Galleris'
do, man?
efforts to get out, but there's not a lot of time to make this one happen. 25 seconds on the clock here. Close with the equalizers. Wants to bring the pain to Galleris. Will pick up a couple of kills, and even that is damning at this point. This flank from Henry Cat needs to work. You cannot get caught. The read is good, but the kill is not. Shut up, down for the count. Galleris, life in them yet.
He got spotted on the flank, so he knows this player coming in behind, and Henry Cat is just trying to do this all on his own. He is truly all on his own. 7 seconds to go. Galleris cannot get anywhere near the point, and Stalwart Esports
They're screwed,
have really
man.
shown their pedigree here. They all advance to the bracket play, and they're dominating control
GG's.
up against Galleris.
game between these two. Galleris are showing their mettle in the search and destroy. But when it comes down to it against these really good teams...
So Stalwart advanced to the quarterfinals.
I mean, Galleris is so good in Search and Destroy. If you were to just look at the Search and Destroy alone, you'd be like, what are Stalwart doing? But the rest of this series, man, oh man, these guys are respawn gods at the moment. And I think that control was just such a perfect example of it, right? Their map control was phenomenal. Their operator utilization was phenomenal. Just the way in which they're able to constantly be oppressive towards Galleris. I think I couldn't think of a better example of it than an ingenious play of, you've already got some kills.
Holding hands the only way to win in Alcatraz.
Claw in that spawn trap in that round number 2, right? You don't need anybody else there, but they do it anyway as an insurance policy, and that is the sole reason they're able to win the round in the way that they do. I can't believe what we just saw from Stalwart.
I mean, they definitely look like they figured out what they needed to heading into this event here today, at least for this Swiss stage of the bracket. I do want to say, though, that Galleris have at least really nailed down their S&D.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's great, but, like, I don't believe they won. They maybe won one Hardpoint out of the now 4 games that they've played. And when you are in a Swiss bracket with the best out of 3, you can't afford to... I mean, I was about to say...
Much of the McDonald's cost you? What do you mean cost? You cost? Like the price? I don't know. My girlfriend brought it.
You kind of just guarantee
she was gone today and she came back with some McDonald's. She surprised me.
You are just banking on being able to find something.
She messaged me, you want McDonald's? And I said, yeah.
Going up against these top teams, they aren't quite there in control, which is making it difficult. But when we get to a best out of 5, that does change.
Oh boy.
I will say, well, my one concern...
We're gonna do Alcatraz tonight, bros. I need a break, I need a shower. I'll decide if I come back later for some Alcatraz. I think I'll have to stop after this, just go take a break and a shower. We're streaming almost 9 hours.
That's not going to fly in bracket
yeah,
play.
cost me nothing, it was a gift.
They've got to try and figure out what's going on in the respawns, that's for sure.
It'll boil down to see which of these teams are paying attention to those map picks and bans through that veto process. But of course, we've got another winner, which means another lovely interview with F.Dot standing by on the stage.
What a crazy match. What a crazy day, anyways.
That was lovely gameplay. Listen, this has been a long day so far.
W girlfriend, right? Yeah, totally.
Talk to me a little bit about what the entire field of competition looks like and how the teams differ from region to region.
It is a great gift.
Basically, I think is the most hardest, but Galleris gave us a good shot. Yeah.
We heard the analyst talk a lot about how strong your respawns were in particular. What is it? How do you guys make sure to ensure that that is really pushing up?
Just scream elevate every day, and you'll be good at the response.
So awesome. I want to talk a little bit about the inter-region camaraderie that you have with Elevate. What's that relationship like?
It's just basically we support each other because we're
gonna post.
I mean, we're basically Garina's team, so in this world stage, we're not enemies anymore. We're brothers. Yeah.
I love to hear that, man. That's what the scene's all about. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Stalwart 3-1, Galleris 2-2, so Stalwart advance immediately.
We'll talk to Beef Mommy. Hey, real quick.
Well, as you can see behind me, there's some chaos in the pit because Q9 just shut down Tribe in a convincing fashion. And
so Tribe's 2-2 now?
Well, apparently from Q9 right now. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Let's go!
Let's freaking go, and that is what we're feeling right now in the Dream Hack. And of course,
they got their banners, man.
We still have a lot of streams up for you guys, but we've already reached that halfway point. Round number 4 already commencing. We still have a few more, and we're going to be saying goodbye to a lot more teams. And speaking of teams that have left us already, we have Diabolos, Ancient, and Exclusive leaving the competition. Of course, there's still a lot more matches up here for today. And look at the smile on this team right now. But of course, we also have to look at Tribe as well, because that means that's going to be a 2-2 matchup later on, and a possibility for, I don't know, a Vitality matchup. We'll see what will happen later on, but for now, let's take a quick short break.
Enough for me.
Hey guys, we are Stalwart Esports, and we came here to win. Come and support us in Georgia. Woo!
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL,
Oh boy.
and the United States Air Force.
Q9 Tribe 2-0. Yeah, I saw that, man. So what's next? We're gonna have some 2-2 match next because there's nothing else left now, right? 2-2 is the only thing left now. Yeah, up next 2-2. Wait, they say up next 1-2 to be determined. They haven't played yet. So yeah, some guys will play and lose and be out. Yeah, I'm sure. What a day, man. I'm gonna go clean up a little bit. Yep. I think I made a decision. Alright, here's my plan. I will not do Alcatraz tonight because I'll watch the whole stream. Like, we still have 2 matchups to go. I think now it's gonna be the 1 and 2 games. The losers are out. The 2 and 2 advance. Then we'll have the 2 and 2 games. Losers are out, winners advance. So I'm gonna watch the next 2 matchups, which is the end of the mainstream, and then it's gonna be over. I'm not gonna stream Alcatraz tonight because it's just too much. I wanna also respect my my limits, you know. So we're just gonna focus on the World Champs today, and then I'm gonna take the night off. Tomorrow morning I'm back, another stream like today, maybe a bit less long because I don't think it's gonna be as long tomorrow, but that's gonna be the same tomorrow. Then tomorrow night I'll watch the wrestling Bad Blood tomorrow night. So Sunday finals and Alcatraz later. So I'll stream Alcatraz Sunday night, I think, or something like that. Or maybe I'll just try to play a game here and there tonight, tomorrow morning, before and after the streams, or something like that. I don't know. But I'm not streaming again tonight because like there's no way I'm streaming like 14 hours in the same day, you know what I mean? So yeah, let's just watch the championships tonight, and then that's gonna be the day, because we still have some really good matchups to come. I think we still have 2 more matchups to watch.
Play ability throughout this type of a Swiss bracket, and now we've got 2 more teams to talk about in that specific respect, because we now have Supreme Team and 4Magic Vitrini up on stage. 2 teams we haven't gotten a chance to see at all today so far. So let's start things by talking about Supreme Team here, Shift.
Yeah, this is a surprise squad.
You don't have time for a free-for-all, man. Hey, dude. Yeah, I do need to rest this. It's not healthy to stream that much, so just gonna focus on the champs and then take the night off. C'est arrangé pour souper, Pierre-Luc? Dude, du McDo.
Which is, I think, really important to note in terms of being able to build good confidence early. Now, the question mark is, what can they do on the global stage? And so far, there hasn't been much to look back on today and say, this is where they're strongest. It's been a little bit of a mixed bag of results. So they're still trying to feel themselves out, know what their map picks and bans are going to look like, and there's not a lot of forgiveness because this is a 1-2 match. You lose this one, you go home.
That's what happens at the end of the day. Every single match matters more and more, and as we get to these final matches up on the stage, it will be the last opportunity for one of these teams to make their way through on the other side of this conversation.
Until the next match, I have time for a free-for-all. We're 11 away from Diamond, and I just unlocked Flame Knot, so I put it on my loadout, see if we can get one. And then we'll have another game. Yeah, it's gonna be over tomorrow, bro. I put away. Yeah, no, Klein, I know what you mean. It's not like I've been staring the screen non-stop. I did took some breaks and went here and there, but yeah, I've been on the desk for like 8 hours now. Almost 9 hours, by the way. So 10 kills and then Flame Knot if we can. Shot in the back. Not happy with that. Arj. Yeah, we got the 10 kills, so he's Flame Knot time, noobs. We're healing. How is he not dead, by the way? That's fun. Gotta be a new way. All right, shout out to Arj with the 39 months. Thank you, bro. You have time for one more. Look.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Yeah, so that's 3 flame knot for the challenge. And we're 10 away for diamond. Oh boy. Yo, John Wick with the dono.
Hope you enjoy the champs, Johnny. Get some rest.
I do, man. I do. Look. So this is the 2-1 Q9 advance. Wolves LG is not over. Stalwart advance. These guys are out. Vitality 2-2. Tribe 2-2. Galleris 2-2. I don't think Galleris can play Tribe again. They already played today, right? Anyways, so these guys are still playing. It's not over.
Wolves and Luminosity are playing. Luminosity took map number 1, 250-241. So, yeah, it looks like that is going to be another one of those matchups. Again, one of those teams will qualify. The other will have to fight for one last chance. As we have our maps apparently ready to go. We got something to kick us off.
Oh, we got a game now?
Should be a good time. Again, between these two teams, you feel like that the extra pressure, the fire underneath them, backs against the wall, other buzz phrases, I suppose. But this is where you need to play your best between these two teams. Make it as clean as possible. Who's staying alive in the Swiss?
Now, this is one of those maps that I think can get out of hand pretty darn quickly, but it can also be one of those that fuels
Supreme Team's 1-2 and 4 Magic is 1-2. The loser of this is out.
One of the players
This is their last life.
Looking to try to build this team in a little bit of a power position. And how about the opener?
Stream on Twitch now.
Blur shuts down the play from the front, and that's going to lead to some very significant time for Supreme.
Just want to say shout out to John Wick. Thank you for the dono. I do enjoy the champs. Shout out to Art with the 39 months. Thank you so much for the response. You rock, my dude. Alright, let's watch this because it's very, very important for these guys.
Supreme Team, to your point there, did a great job in that specific moment being able to isolate players and at least play through the middle of the map so far. They're playing through their split spawns, but still some time to play for here at 1.
Yeah, exactly the case. Often expect that these first 2 hard points will just be very 50-50, very battle.
Where are these teams from? I don't even know. I think you can take the regions, right?
Which is over on the left-hand side. And at the moment, Supreme Team think that they have it, but there is one player for 4 Magic Vitrini who has spawned behind this play. So now it's just down to how do they tally up where the spawns exactly are. It's split for both these two
I'll tell you right now.
About to open up.
4 Magic
playing inside the hill for now,
is a Brazilian team from Brazil.
So have really good presence around this side of the map for Supreme. How do you isolate some of these players?
Sorry about that. And Supreme Team
just to be able to hit routes like that, it was a little strange, but
from Indonesia. So it's Indonesia versus Latam.
You're only trailing by about 20, but it's a double-edged spear. You have to hit through this time. You know which side of the map they want.
So Asian Leagues and Pro Series. Latam is Snapdragon Pro Series.
Having herself a really solid start and even waiting for the
So either Garena Regionals or Championship Asian teams.
The 100-killer drone to start, plus the early Sparrow for her. And she'll be responsible for watching the rotation come through the snow pathway while the rest of her teammates fight over the old time.
Is this like a pro match version of the game? They're playing on their own version right now. It's the World Championship.
Far back finally will be picking that up for Supreme Team.
Yeah, Southeast Asia and South America.
About to pop and a couple operators expended immediately.
Yeah, that looked a bit odd, that first Sparrow shot. They've hit the wall. Didn't quite get to the front entryway, but Chags still able to find at least a 1-for-1 exchange. That allows, once again, Supreme Team to lock things down from the front. Here comes the bump away from the hard point. And with 45 seconds still remaining, it's one of those moments you almost don't want to kill too good because then you'll automatically flip the spawns around as Shisui is able to take a double down from the front. Sparrow on the break up here for Leojin, but only finds one. The Pred missile as things start to get hot will clear out the front side of the hill, and Supreme Team will hold.
Gravity
hey,
Vortex
welcome.
expended there at the end for Frozen for Magic Victory. Just trying to at least keep them trapped all the way on the west side of the mini-map, but it does not go their way at all. Some stark differences as far as the KD ratios are going, I'm concerned, but with gunfights like that, you feel like for Magic Vitrini just need to wake up a little bit. It's a whole hard point is the difference in between these two teams. For Magic Vitrini do have the rotation over towards New.
Leo Serra's on 3 kills?
Yeah, I don't know, it feels strange.
Not often you hear that through 3 hard points. For Magic Vitrini,
Wow.
will have the rotational win over towards
So he stayed alone pretty much. One guy was still keeping the anchor.
numbers here. Smoke will come through first, nades behind that. War Machine out for Leo Serra.
So now they have to take the whole control.
Down, these are blind shots that really aren't even coming close. The equalizer is what's really finds the value here for Maggie. Zyrax
Wow.
the trade, but nothing
They hold
more
their
as Leo
grounds,
Serra will have
man.
the last shot for the War Machine Connect, and for Magic will hold on.
There you go. A little War Machine confidence never hurt nobody. For
Stan says, why are there none of them S? What do you mean?
Keeping a close eye on that, you feel like once he starts to get the ball rolling, big time. For Magic Vitrini will start to
Using the Fafar or BP50? Because it's a different version of the game, I guess. Maybe the BP50 is not even allowed.
Flirt shut down from the front. This has been essentially a full 60 for Magic Vitrini.
But it's been Fennec all day. The number 1 SMG in this game is Fennec in this tournament. And the number 1 AR has been Odin all day. We've seen, the only LMG we've seen was the MG42. And snipers mostly Tundra. I've seen 1 Locust today.
That's enough to bring this back to within about 30 points.
It's all Fennec and Odin. A lot of Type 19 also. Oh, there's a BP50. I thought it was not even allowed. Someone's using BP50. First one I've seen today. You guys saw that, right? BP50 here. It's the only one. And
in a good position, still soaking up time on the first hill. Zyrax, equalizer at the ready. He's getting to work with it. Off through the cage, able to find a second. A straight aid for Bigodera. Gets the shutdown, but it's not before.
Thought it was maybe banned or something, but yeah, it's available. There's just nobody use it.
Maintaining high ground. A little bit of a late turnaround coming through for Leo Serra before he was able to at least realize who was behind
People
him,
seem
but
to like the
Supreme Team,
Odin.
all playing from the center of the map. They know fully where 4MV are spawning over by. 15 seconds left to play for, and Supreme Team had to really think consciously about how they want to try to break out from P1 and try to get some more high ground control.
Well, this works. She's able to find a couple. Limits the approach here for 4MV on their re-break of 1, let alone their potential setup for the second hill. Zyrax, Fennec in hand, already has the 100 killer looking for the Pred, but shut down. Trade is decent. Back and forth we go. 4MV still a chance to fight over the top of P2 just as it opens.
War Machine invested. Didn't find much of anything whatsoever. It's a pretty blue look.
BP50 diamond over a week ago. GG's. Still working on my lag. I'm like 10 games away now or something. And then I have to unlock the new gun.
Yeah, I'll say.
Lots of work to do.
Again, the economy of the operator starts to tilt back over to the favor of 4MV, who have
Thanatos the Odin? Yeah. It's the number 1 AR today. You can say the number 1 most used AR today.
And Zyrax from the high ground getting 2. Rayon trying to force the Annihilator into the mix. Difficult
Wow.
setup,
Wow.
break it through.
Wow.
And maybe more in front of him. He can lock down the players coming off the high ground, let alone the players through the smoke. In and out, Rayon finds on.
That was really cool.
Excuse me, Supreme Team now.
James, I had some McDonald's, man.
Trying to play for rotation.
Yeah, they sure are.
Look, I will come back.
Hanging around on the bottom side of the map, trying
Hey, smash that like, guys. Can we get 200 likes or something?
Send one player from Supreme Team to spawn all the way out. So Maggie's gonna pull out the equalizer. They're playing so far in the backside of the map, they're almost off of the screen, and it works out. They dealt with Maggie. You saw
Taking
War
the
Machine
dogs.
invested here for Leazera.
That could not have been better time for Supreme Team. The lock on
That
the hard
smoke,
point
huh?
comes through, so the spawns will not be on the far right-hand side of the map. They got blessed with a couple eliminations and that long route, and now they're taking full advantage of it.
It's still close, you know?
That is a full wipe in favor of Supreme Team.
Well, not anymore. Because now they're gonna increase their lead by a lot.
And you feel like you do have to
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. The one guy inside.
Currently has the equalizer.
Yeah, I don't know. They spawn so far, you know.
Just doing the dance in your back line.
Yeah.
All of this coming through from the team that's just
Yeah, they got this.
inside of the hill.
Look at where they spawn, man. It takes them 15 seconds to cross the map. It sucks, but it's how it is.
Awkward timing.
Pizza Friday, let's go.
Just as soon as the weapon swap comes out, and that's enough for 4MV to stop the push forward. So there will not be any further flipping of the spawns. A chance for 4MV to recover right here. And this map is not over yet. No operators, though, in favor of 4MV at the moment, as Blur has the War Machine ready to go, and now Motion quickly across the map. 4MV in a little bit of trouble here, dealing with it, though, as they go 3 for 1.
So have these back spawns. The problem is that you still have these back spawns, especially for Supreme Team's positioning, just keeping them trapped on the backside of the map. But you just need to get a favorable kill feed. Good amount of trades could come through for 4MV, and they could find themselves inside the time fully.
Great finesse from Shisui. Just trying to extend his life as long as really possible. It's enough for Jagabu to pull off the Sparrow for a couple lanes. Trying to catch this Everty in the corner. Not quite able to
they're
find the
spawning there,
the
though.
is still good. Supreme Team from the
There's just one guy in the back.
To get the break, but it's enough to get him over the 200
He
point
got
mark.
control.
So have a couple
I don't know these guys, never. But Blur, I know Blur.
To try to recontest the times. You need all the back 25 seconds plus the opening 40 on the upcoming set of hard points because you are down cataclysmically.
So Supreme Team, it's a new name.
At the end for Supreme Team, just really trying to layer on the pressure. They know they cannot close it out here, but they are inching themselves closer to 250.
Yeah, that's the biggest part about it is every second is one that essentially makes this map just a touch easier. The gap is right around 70 points. 4MV struggling to get out of the old time as they make their move over towards P1. Supreme Team, a chance to possibly close if they can find a good setup as we jump over to a Supreme Team listening.
Yo, one top right now, one top.
Nash, push here.
We gotta jump here.
I'm spot trapping them green. I'm putting pressure. Con. Top yellow.
One to go. One. Beat him now.
Fury dead. Con.
One P2. Bottom.
Yo, spare dead.
Imagine the dudes that went 3-0 to start the day and now they have to just watch and chill and be fresh for tomorrow. These guys have to play all day till the end. If they win this, they have to win again. Yeah, you're too late for the codes. It was this morning. I had 5 codes every hour. There's the watch rewards, the Sophia skin, and the DLQ epic blueprint. We'll get more codes tomorrow.
Gas and ready to load into map number 2 myself. Those comms were so good. Every single.
Yeah, so I was saying, imagine you had to just play 3 games today and you won all 3 games. So now you just watch and chill and rest for tomorrow, while the other guys play 9, 10, 11 hours just to try to qualify for tomorrow. That's crazy, man. 4 a.m. in India. How's Godlike doing? Godlike's 1 and 2. They're probably playing right now, right? If they win, they have to play again. They're 4-5 on their maps. Like, the only team that didn't lose one single map all day is X-Rock. 3 matches, all 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Elevate, 6 and 2. Q9, 7-2. 6-3 Stalwart. Crazy stuff, man. I will see Tribe after that. Yeah, Godlike. They need to win their next 2 matchups. I don't even know what's their score right now. Oh yeah, man. The Misty skin? Yeah. Okay, they're 1-0, so now they play S&E? They didn't do good in search, right?
The energy that's going to be expended over the course of the next hour and a half or so between these matches and the ones that are at the 2 and 2 squads is going to be high as we jump over to a takeoff search and destroy.
All right, takeoff search.
Seen 3 search maps this week.
Let's go.
So far, we have gotten a lot of firing range, gotten a lot of takeoff, and then off stream a couple of times we've had some Tunisia. I don't think we've.
There was a Karahana.
There was.
I haven't seen Tunisia all day.
We had a lovely conversation about the map design.
We haven't seen a single express tallied yet.
Oh, no, we have not.
Weird.
Which is unfortunate for me because I'm sure everybody is probably used to me wanting to count the most random things, but train kills kind of give me like a third wind into the evening. So selfishly like to see that.
Xbox is the final boss. Nobody beat them today. Not even one map.
But these 5 do. And Lucas it continues to be by and far away the best player in the game. 260 kills for him
Top
already.
killer of the
And he still
day.
has another match to play.
Oh my
So,
god.
for Godlike, also looking good. Actually, the Godlike team at whole is getting 2 representatives up here as well as.
But that's not Tectonic.
Number 3.
That is not Tectonic.
That's not his picture, nor does he play for Galleris. But
No, that is not Larry Bird.
one of the two. Regardless, both have
Ever
looked good
seen
today.
that?
He's only one of them.
Bro, that is not Larry Bird.
Godlike in the top 5. Still showing that these guys are hanging, man.
Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing
Was it
we
in
know for certain,
Talladega
especially
night?
when you and I were backstage and we were
Dude,
watching that series,
I tell
versus
you, this
Galleris,
is not
that
Larry
this team
Bird.
Still got it. The Godlike roster, obviously, former top 2 after last Worlds. We know that they can absolutely still hang. They've been battle tested multitude of times. It's just the small things that they have to iron out to really find their stride.
They are playing Animus on the D stream, if I'm not mistaken. Other results, just kind of looking at it, Luminosity, like we mentioned, was 1-0 up against Wolves. That's on the B stream right now. And then Q9 defeated Tribe 2-0. So Tribe's in some hot water here, as they will go to another 2-2 matchup. They actually may play Luminosity.
Imagine Tribe versus Luminosity.
Yeah, so that's very, very likely.
I like that.
There's a lot of potential spicy 2-2 matchups, especially given how the outcome between Wolves and Luminosity will go.
Yeah.
Especially with Stalwart sending Galleris down to the 2-2 pool as well.
Dude, Stalwart looks good.
Yeah, I think that entire region definitely deserves its respect. Their prep, their adjustments live in a very, very long day of Call of Duty is no easy feat, but we've seen that out of both of them and Elevata as well.
Yeah. Search and Destroy could use a little bit of work for those boys, but hey, you go back, you study up, especially on the takeoff.
Imagine all the Q9 guys with QQ9s. Yeah, that would be dope. That would be special.
It's pretty big. Honestly.
and you generally feel like, especially with the early evening that now you do have, I mean, that is the caveat, right? If you do reach 3 wins, the evening is a whole lot quicker for
I
you
love
to be able
Surge,
to go back
by the
for
way.
VOD review, watch the broadcast, get whatever VOD you could possibly get on your opponent. So much time to prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah. So what, our top 4 seeds, just to kind of hit this one more time before we jump into the takeoff here. We've got, of course, the 2 first teams that qualified through. That's the biggest part. You know, X-Rock, clean, dominated Wolves. Other side, Elevate, dominant over there. So Supreme Team is hanging out, chilling, and well, I actually had a chance to sit down and talk to them a little bit before the matches had start, and we'll take a look to see what they had to say before the tournament.
Michael Shift here, DreamHack Atlanta for, of course, COD Mobile World Championships. And with me today, I've got Supreme Team. Rehan, Blur, Shisui.
Oh, see, that's the guy, Blur.
Friends.
Is it a girl? Is that a girl?
How are we feeling? How's this team looking? I mean, you guys are one of the squads that I think was looked at with a little bit of, we don't know what we're going to get. You qualify with some significance. Tell me about this team. How'd you guys come together?
You know, this is how we started. There was a lot of mess in NA where a bunch of roster changes, a lot of things going on. But there was a point where I myself, I didn't have
The
a
guy
team.
top right is nervous too, right? He's shaking his leg right now.
Everybody already made a team. We did have a player, hey, man, let's make a team. You know, now that NA is part of Mexico now, and we all got together, we met Shisui, Zyrax, and Puedes, and they gave us a chance, and we made this team. We
Is
made
that
it
the
happen.
only girl in the whole
It
World
feels
Championship?
great to be teamed up with not only the best players from Mexico, but also the most accused players from Mexico. Many people think they hack, but in reality, they just can't keep up with the work ethic, their gun skill. Like, they're ready for this.
Chagbu. First female representation at Worlds. Girl, tell me about how this year has been.
It's been like a lot of ups and downs, I'd say. It was definitely unexpected. So incredibly grateful here to share this space with a lot of talented
Speaks
players.
good English too, huh?
In general, you know, also including my teammates. But yeah, it just kind of came out of nowhere. Blair approached me with the opportunity, and it's kind of like one of those things you can't really pass up. So apart from being the first, I've always really
Better
enjoyed
than me,
playing
better
competitive
English.
in like any game really. I've always been a competitive
No, I
person
didn't
in
pick
general,
X-Rock, I picked
I really
Tribe,
do
bro.
enjoy like playing against these players from
Sure.
so many different places, and you know, finally getting to meet them too. It's been like a crazy experience.
Okay, other side of the coin. Who do you guys think is the most overrated team here?
Oh,
I think
Tribe.
I would get hate from the Indians, but I think Godlike.
Oh,
I think they're overrated. I think they're not gonna do this good this year.
Yeah, they're right. They're 1 and 2.
I have a feeling that luminosity is overrated. If you guys took them to 5, nearly beat them in stage 4.
They're right. Godlike is.
No, I don't think they're overrated.
Okay.
Is not doing good today.
Oh yeah.
They might be out now.
You know, so I mean, I know they're putting the work.
Fair enough. I love it. I love it. Well, guys, thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun.
So yeah,
Best
she
of luck,
speaks
and,
really good
hey, I'm always
English.
here for a good underdog story. So thanks so much, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Got it.
Really is kind of a fun story, you know, with this team going through lots of ups and downs, like they kind of talked about in the interview. Yeah, this team wasn't meant to happen initially, but they found themselves in a good position. They surprised people in stage 4, and hey, they still have a fight to battle here, but still looking decent, at least to open things up on that opening summit.
And I think what's even more rejuvenating, especially after the long day, when we went to that listen-in, and after hearing that story, just how passionate they still are, because they know that they have the potential to be able to make it to that single elimination bracket that starts tomorrow. So yeah, great story, just fantastic year overall for a team that wasn't meant to happen, but damn, I'm glad it did.
I think we all are in certain ways. So that's the side of the story on just the North American counterparts, but the other side here for Ford Magic Vitrini kind of slept on. I mean, I feel like the Latin American region in the last championship as well as this one came in with everyone's focused on the Lukashin team.
Correct.
But there's just as many experienced players on the other side here. I mean, Bigo Dara, Corrosion in particular, Leo Zera, all 3 of which have been playing for the last 3 years, at least when it comes to representing themselves at the major stage.
How about you, Slime?
They have
Who
been
did you
just as
pick?
successful in terms of at least historic results when it comes to Worlds.
I mean, Leo
Alright,
Zera
let's sit for
is
the
just
search.
a name altogether that you and I have been seeing around the COD Mobile sphere for quite some time. I mean, you go back to what he was able to do on Skate, got top 6, and Inko back in 23. Yeah, top 16, whatever, wasn't as great, but still, the competition is still there. And albeit, like I said when we were talking about the team initially, it might be a certain shadow to whatever team Lucasen is on. I mean, I'm probably not alone on this hill. Probably he is the best player in the game. A lot of focus is on whatever team he's on.
Yeah.
But they're still competing against each other and scrimming every single day. So, I mean, you'd have to imagine that the competition has to be just as fierce.
Yeah, without question. Just comes down to what does that practice look like compared to the teams, especially that are, you know, getting major tournaments out.
I'll refresh that page, see if we got changes.
Don't have to talk about it too much more as we have Takeoff, Search, and Destroy. The one big issue that
Yeah, exclusive is out.
is showing us anything
Star Wars
on offense. It just
Advance.
has not looked good in
Tier
terms of
9
cracking the code to
Advance.
get out of the stadium, in towards middle map, or up towards red. It's just been choke point, shutdown after choke point, shutdown. What do these two teams have to offer, especially
So,
from the attacking perspective?
anyone got
Easiest
Luminosity
way to
versus
idle
Wolves,
shift
or
in
is
Crawford's
just
heart
later?
is using utility to get further along from the map and getting that rock planted on Takeoff, Search,
Yeah, I think
Destroy.
Godlike and
It's no
Animus is
easy
playing
feat,
right now,
but
right?
if there's one thing you do have
Guys,
walking
any
into
update
this,
on
especially
Godlike?
for Magic Vitrini, this was the map mode combination that kicked off the reverse sweep versus Team Vitality earlier today.
That's a good point. Supreme Team looking to stack things up over towards A. Smokes will linger on the B side of the map, but the full focus of all 5 members is right here towards the B side. And I already like what I'm seeing. Do we have nades?
All right, so we cheer for Supreme, right?
For the first, Rehan gets slipped into mid-map. He can actually watch the cross here. This has looked really good for Supreme Team. Only a single shutdown for Bigo Dara, who's on the backside of the play. Corrosion following up
2v2
behind
though.
this, but this is taking time, and they don't have a lot of clearance, so more eliminations means more time for Supreme Team.
She sweep, able to dodge between a couple bullets and stay alive. Now leaves a
2v1? Oh, that's
lone
good.
warrior of Crozine with the sniper. 15 seconds to find 3 eliminations. If you can tell by this point in time, it is seemingly unwinnable, but that was nasty. Able to find the second. Would need the kill right now and to hop the bomb just for the defuse, but it was
Hey,
a
they're playing
Herculean
cats and
effort,
mouse.
no less. But you not
Running
sleep on
out of
Crozine,
time,
who will die
imagine.
at the end of the round regardless, but I do love to see the aggression coming through immediately. And it has to be
That
that
was
confidence
good,
when it
huh?
comes down to takeoff, because sometimes with all the different corners and all the different nuances that you have outside of that bomb site,
Referee
any player could
paused
be
the
hiding in
match.
any sort of single corner, but I do love that blind confidence coming out from them.
No, me too. And I love the fact that we're full stacking, we're throwing nades, and we're then slipping players in towards mid by hitting through the same direction first. And we're not letting this dynamic defense just pick us apart before we can actually execute. So already a good start in terms of how Supreme Team
You have technical difficulties, guys.
And we're jumping back in. Just a moment.
Nah, we're
pause,
back.
As I think there may have been some sort of a phone thing going on, but regardless, everyone seems to be
Sometimes.
pretty comfortable and ready to
Happened
go.
a lot
Opening
last
snipes
year,
off the
but
board.
we've
Just
been
a
lucky
wide
today
second
with that.
chance, also not going to land, but again, quick tempo here from Supreme Team pulling over towards the B side of the map this time.
Another LMG, it seems every search and destroy, there's always one LMG user. Every search I've seen today, I think there was one MG42.
This is a lot of space from Supreme Team. They've got full top red control. Crozian for the first, Leosin gets the second though, so we have an early 5v3. And I think if you're Supreme Team, you have to push through this. I just don't think you can wait. You got to push through P2. See if you can open up the backside of this site and hopefully isolate a couple of kills. Because right now, for Magic and Trinity have everything covered.
Hi, Slime, take care. Oh, you're not leaving now? Okay. Yeah, no worries. It's almost over there anyways. Like, there's going to be one more match after this. The 2 and 2 guys will have to play another one. The 1 and 2 are losing. They're out. The 2 and 1 winning. They're advancing. But the 2 and 2 guys have to play one last match. That's a long day for them, bro. Like, imagine 12 hours of competition.
In these odd man situations, that time it's just hoping for some blessed COD timing. Doesn't work out. Blur still with the connect to eliminate this down to a 3v4. Pardon me, 2v4. Definitely still doable, but difficult, I think, in terms of how do you get the clock back in your favor. There's just no comfortable way to plant this bomb.
Your only one condition is just to try to stick it. Maybe have the cover coming either from Blur, but that play goes out the window. He's now isolated. She's sweet. 1v4, 20 seconds remain. It's just not a very winnable situation with the Type 9's aim.
No, it's not. And time will expire on this play. Give it the good old heave-ho, college try. And he's been seen. Good shots. Keeps the hand warm, but there's no way to get that bomb planted. So decent response there for 4MV, just not allowing the Supreme Team to play aggressive on the opposite side of the map this time.
And a really good response actually coming through from Supreme Team. You know, typically you'll put like an R9 shotgun or maybe a Fennec inside of the control building, the northmost building on the mini-map. But without that, they had to concede a lot of space and just play from the scopes, and all the crosses over by the A-bomb site was wonderfully played out, clearly rehearsed out of 4MV.
Yeah, I'll say. Supreme Team. Right back over towards at least this leaning stack at A. Maggie's already taken a handful of shots with the MG. Still plenty of ammunition, of course. It's a bullet hose. Crossfire set up at the middle of the map. It's a little bit different than the last time around, but doesn't make a difference. It's Rehan who's able to find Crozian. So that's
just a few.
In favor of Supreme Team in the
Is the BP50 allowed? Yeah, we saw one. We saw one today. So yeah, they have BP50. I don't know if it was a mistake, but we saw one last game.
Of an angle, Blazer was holding that yesterday.
I just don't know why we don't stun that first. Got ourselves a 5v4.
Maybe they don't have the same balance change that we have, so maybe it's not even that good. And maybe some attachments are banned, you know, so it's just not worth using.
Defense, or at least keep it focused on towards this B site before this eventual hit.
I don't have the list of rules and stuff. Sometimes they ban attachments and stuff.
Snipers are
See, there's the LMG. Yeah.
Defense just don't have to give you any of the angles. You already took away one of the snipers anyway.
Oh no.
You almost expect for one of them to possibly pick them up, but all this time is just being so wasted away, and they're now going to slowly encroach the way towards the B-bomb site.
Odin is the top AR, and Type 19 probably close second.
Follow-up is good, and Leosin turns that into a double somehow.
We see a lot of Type 19.
Trying to get into the scaffolding, but has lost.
Yeah, I use the same iron sight also.
Wow. I mean, initially, you think Figodera is just going to shut down the play completely. He gets taken down, and Leosin is just very luckily there to follow up for a double of his own, and at that point, the defense never really breaks.
Yeah, it just again, back-to-back rounds where 4MV have really good reactions to what Supreme Team are throwing at them. They got first blooded, and 4MGs hold the line and just play off of the trust of the information they have as a team. So what do you do to adapt here for Supreme Team? They're going back towards that A hit we saw in the first round.
Yep. Early nades tossed at the doorway to make sure no one defensively has played aggressively, and now
that wasn't accurate. Oh, that's why you use LMGs, huh? So you can just spam that lane, and you don't run out of ammo.
The bomb has made its way forward. Blur also finds a cross shot.
That's a close 4v4 plant.
To possibly just get a little bit deeper for a post plant.
I'm cheering for Supreme Team, guys.
Although drops, Rehan will also fall, leaving to now 3v3.
Figodera gonna pick up Chagaboop. 3v2. The thing about it is you're in a post-plant situation. Blur still has the boomstick in play.
Yeah.
He's the win condition.
And he's playing all the way by med. You got to get one, though, if you're Shisui.
Yeah.
Not going to happen. Smoke down for the retake. Blur has to move forward to see if the bomb is being defused, and as he does,
wow,
he gets
3-1
down. So really good defensive retake on a 4MV, in particular, utilizing the smoke to separate that post plant.
Yeah. Again, just recognizing who's still alive by process of elimination. You assume Blur's been sniping the entire time because it's Blur, and probably playing all the way back in med bay, given everything that they have already cleared. But utility does pay dividends per usual in a game of search and destroy, especially on takeoff.
Why is it lagging?
3-1 now.
Well, Blur's gonna find first blood.
Animus out. Luminosity advance.
No heroics as Cyrex
So LG is 3-1.
Flank on the way from the defense, but they're running out of time to stop this plan. Or at least you would think. Supreme Team haven't actually committed for a plant.
Hey,
they're still playing for kills. This is actually a window still a bit open for 4MV. As BTFBZTZTNTP takes down a kill through mid, maybe had a chance for more, but gets isolated now. Supreme Team have a 3v1.
Yeah, I wonder if there was like some type of audio cue, visual cue. I'm not too sure, but you still have numbers. Bomb will be committed now towards B.
The bomb has been planted.
All right, Leozera. Anything fantastic to give us? Well, can't even finish the first kill. That's all the information you need.
Yep, look at the split.
My dog's hearing noises.
Leozera still stuck though. Not sure where exactly these post-plant defenders have gone off to. And he has cleared the wrong side of the map, at least for now. This is so tough, man. You have to clear P2 Lounge. And you got to clear the high ground. That's the biggest issue. And as he does, Blur's on the other
All right,
side
3-2, let's go. I'm cheering for Supreme. Let's go, Supreme.
That's a nice set of offensive attempts. This time it actually fully gets past the finish line. Supreme Team get their second.
Finishing things off as a 3-3 half, given what 4MV were able to do for a handful of defenses in a row would be magnificent if you're looking at it from Supreme Team's perspective. Nate ceremoniously over the top, probably looking for an early control push. You know BTFBZTZTNTP is going to be lurking around here somewhere, surely.
Yeah, surely. Blur trying to take a shot through the smoke. Mid focus here.
West streaming game for rewards. Yeah.
That's one of those things that's like, you got to peel back the layers of the onion here. First layer is right in the middle. What happens next? There really wasn't anything next, and that's enough for the defense to capitalize for a 1-for-2 trade.
It's a hollow onion.
Very hollow.
That's upsetting.
Yo, it's lagging, man. Come on.
There from Zyrax.
What's TBD to be determined? Means they don't know yet who's gonna play who yet. They have to wait for the whole round to finish.
Behind the play. And Crozian will find two. The second was impressive. Headshot, quick scope.
Yeah, Slime, I don't think so. I hope not.
All down to Blur. 1v3 situation. He's been seen. And the hunt is on. What can Blur do with 53 seconds and no bomb? The answer, likely not much.
But it would be impressive.
It would be.
The Tundra.
And the Mar 9.
I mean, this is just a highlight reel waiting to happen.
Yeah. Sniper shot.
Being launched, never mind. Just kidding. So 4-2 half coming through from 4MV and a lot of really good adaptations along the way. I think that that's what's most impressive is that they just did not give up space, albeit being first.
It's the last match that's not finished. Tribe 2-2, Wolves 2-2, Godlike 2-2, Galleris 2-2, Vitality 2-2. So this is the last game. They need to wait for these guys to finish to see who's gonna advance, who's gonna go out. But all the other guys are waiting now. Godlike, Tribe, there's lots of good games coming next. It's gonna be crazy ending to the day.
Any late util would be magnificent for Supreme Team, but you feel like that they don't have any left. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. The post plant starting to look like the defense.
What time is Bad Blood tomorrow?
Getting a scaffolding retake play here from Supreme Team. I like the idea, especially with Zyrax already getting out of the bomb. He can't find it for the defuse.
October 5.
To make a play forward, and
Atlanta, Georgia.
I'm not gonna lie, especially with this late smoke coming through. Chagabu's done well to find a couple, but now it's just down to Blur, who does not have any time to finish the 1v2, let alone defuse. So, an impressive effort, but I'll be honest, that was one of those moments that
that's tough.
You're looking at that from the perspective of Zyrax. Brother, you
it's at 6 p.m. Because UFC also tomorrow night. Man, there's a lot of stuff this weekend.
Every single time you think about it, though, right? I mean, like, if you hop it, you also have to have the trust that your teammates are going to watch you. If you hop it, you also have to trust that the timing can honestly be there. But more often than not, when you don't get any information like that, your best play is to actually hop it. And it would have been big. Could have been a momentum shift because now 4MV just 2 rounds away from tying things up.
CM Punk versus Drew, Hell in a Cell. Nia Jax versus Bailey. Damien Priest versus Finn Balor. Liv versus Rhea.
He'd be right. Blur just getting to work
I want to see that. Cody and Roman Reigns versus the Bloodline.
And this
Wow, that is not gonna happen.
Who have no bomb to play with at the moment.
Nah.
It's a pretty big step in the laundry list.
Something fishy.
As far as I know, but completely surrounded, trying to really
Yeah,
hope
it's a
for
big
maybe
weekend.
An easy pick. If you are Crows and
Oh yeah, tomorrow is gonna be crazy.
starting to take a little bit more space, getting closer towards the A-bomb site. Blur's watching it.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have a map 3, huh? Or
for 4MV, both scopes are still alive. They can play the back corners of the map and just watch that mid.
it's gonna be 5-3 now.
Yeah, super difficult. Zyrax, ooh, bit off more than he could chew. But She-Sweet surely finishes this off and will. Okay, so 5-3 the count. Supreme Team.
Oh, it's not over, man.
First blood and of course the map control.
Yeah, again, takeoff is just defensively.
But tomorrow is not gonna be best of 3s, right? It's gonna be best of 5s or best of 7s, right? Because it's quarterfinals tomorrow. It's gonna be
and difficult to try to deal with a player
sick
like that,
stuff.
Aggression coming out defensively this time around.
It's a double scaffolding play here for Supreme Team. They're looking to stay aggressive around the top side at A.
I like this.
Yeah, Zyrax will just
You
walk
guys
the
know
jump
what's the
window.
format tomorrow?
Blur playing the back side of the site will take
Probably
the ladder
best of
up.
5 at
He's gonna
least.
have a lot of angles to work with here. And the wall bangs once again just
But I don't know
trying
if
to
it's gonna be
connect.
single
So
elimination or
this is the
something.
monkey wrench. Zyrax in a very cheeky spot. And you can see Blur on the other side is the one who's going to give him the contact call.
Yeah, you have 2 alarm bells just on scaffolding and over by the lounge as well. And
Oh, yeah, I
everybody's
know
just
that
ready to
spot.
react at a moment's notice. This is so wonderfully set up.
Yeah, that's pretty
But
cool,
can
huh?
you execute it at a moment's notice for Supreme Team? This round is huge.
Now you get Leo's there for the first blood. Zyrax has to try to do something on his own. He does not have a lot of help here with his teammate falling. But all that told, he's also in a very difficult spot for 4MV to isolate. But they've done
come
it. And
on.
Blur on the backside, I don't know.
They're
if he
not
just didn't have the
really.
right angle
Like, there's a lot of
selected to jump on top
encounters.
at
They're
bay.
not camping
And
too
that
much.
leads to a couple of eliminations through mid-map
They're a
for
bit
4MV.
aggressive.
Just trying to chase for the trade. Does not work out at all. And a very crucial round. Nate, a little bit further behind Rion, but you still see the sprites on the mini-map.
Oh.
They know exactly where he's going to be located at. Crozing will take him down. Up to Blur, 1v4.
I believe he's been seen. Well, now he's definitely been seen. Crozin will drop. Bomb on the plant will successfully come through. So now, time an issue for Blur for what would be a 1v4. Still 3 to deal with, plus the defuse
Ha, he
required.
knew exactly that. It's not gonna be the same experience.
I don't know how you get this done. Leo's in on a bit of a stair glitch. Takes the scope down at the wrong moment. That's a freebie for Blur. But still, so much they have to
1v2?
deal with. Maggie's seen the cross.
And 19
at least I
seconds to
thought.
defuse.
Maybe not, but it's not going to make a difference. Blur just doesn't have time again. He's just not
Nah,
using
it's
the clock.
just
It's
too.
just not a good weapon for this exact situation.
Man, why is it
Already
lagging?
The weaponry in between Maggie and Bigodera, like they're playing
Yeah, they're
close
just
range.
making
They're
him
hiding away
waste
from any
time.
sort of angles that
Yeah,
Blur
they're
could
just
possibly
playing the
find them at.
clock.
Just playing ring around the Rosie there at the fountain. Just so annoying
Ah.
with the sniper rifle in hand. And
It's
albeit
pretty
a
sad.
highlight reel weapon does not always mean that the team you're playing will give you those highlight reel moments. Map point now for 4MV.
They need to win
One
like
round away from setting
four
into a great
4
control.
rounds in a row.
That'd be saucy.
It would be.
Looking pretty likely as well, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't like the lag.
Battle over the top.
I haven't lagged all day.
Not even over the top. It is deep. 2 for 1. Opening exchange. Good
You
for
know what?
4MV. Blur still alive and healthy as he swapped off the scope for a rifle, and well, he gets punished.
He's gonna
Rian last
down.
alive on the other side of the map. 1v2 scope in hand.
And again, with the Bigodera alive, you know, every single corner does need to be checked. So walking around with the 50 GS.
How are we doing on this
That's
team, guys?
secondary. Warning shots comes through the first. The reach out comes through for Leozin. 1v1.
And Bigodera wants to play for the kill. Knows that at least for a moment, he had Rihan down to just a couple of shots, but the regen has come through. Reposition for both players. Bigodera looking to possibly get the plant into his name. Thinking about A. Still unsure. Now moving over to the other side of the map as they are just 2 ships on other sides of the world right now.
This is so intense. Like, there's 50 seconds remaining. There's still so much time to be playing all these.
It's not lagging that much. Okay.
Does have the bomb.
Is this my stream? My YouTube was lagging.
The lounge. Trying to get himself over towards that B bomb site, and Rion's not exactly looking at it, but timing can either be awful or amazing. Smoke does at least clear. He should be good enough to get this bomb planted.
Rihan, does he find it on the exit? No, has not seen it. The smoke will dissipate. Surely Rihan is thinking, though, that he's crossed from left to right. Hard to say. Bigodera still staying
There's that
active.
1v1, 1v1.
Wow. Did he plan for this? Did he plan for top scaffold? No. Makes the move around
25 seconds.
Bigodera. I think he may have seen him. 20 seconds on the clock. Rihan's got to go. Has hopped it. Bigodera needs to check. Doesn't see him! Oh,
no way!
No! I thought for sure he planted it.
Hey, three more.
With the rotation, the way he was going, I thought that he was for sure going to be playing on the backside of the Falcon. Because I was like, scaffolding, no way. But, oh, man. But the Fennec especially, he just only had to keep a close eye on it. But
exactly.
It's still map point for 4MV.
Yeah.
Team, that's a great steal, but not out of the woods yet.
What is 1v1? You don't know, man.
Instantly traded plus an extra for 4MV, turning it to an early 4v3 situation.
You start looking for a minute.
Bigodera in trouble, but off the regen. Has gotten himself back to full health. And he's just going to immediately stick. This is where I thought he planted last round. It's on the corner, but not the case. May not make a difference. Bomb gets planted. It's just down to Rihan, and he will not be able to take advantage of the damage
that's
tally
over.
from the hit marker. So now it's just down to Shisui, who has been at least seen and tagged down to a single point of health. Looking good for 4MV. It's no mistakes from here.
Not a whole lot of time with the Type 19 to find this 1v3. Not a whole lot of copium, you'd imagine. Still being down by 2 rounds, but gonna give it a good old scholar's try.
Does he know? Yeah, you heard that.
Kill now and then be on the bomb soon afterwards. Is able to at least pick the first on the Leozera, but information was mutual.
Wow. Yeah, it's a long match, my dude. Long match.
Whether it be on one side of the map or the other, that time around it's just, it felt like for Supreme Team, they're trying to keep this.
Yeah, it was just one round, but it's still they were down by 4, so. Oof.
Doesn't really work out. You go to that double setup over towards scaffolding, doesn't really work out.
We'll have time for another free for all, guys.
Saying, hey, that's not a bad effort from the side of Supreme Team, getting 2 rounds offensively with a couple of decent executes. It's not quite going their way.
And then it's the 2-2 matches, and then it's over. It's gonna be crazy the next round, guys.
Yeah, and again, their setups were fine, but it's the execution. Like, the plans were great, but the execution and the reaction on what the setup was supposed to do just felt like that it was either misfired or the timing was bad. I'm not too sure. It was definitely strange.
Okay. Oh, wait, I missed that. Till the next. I'm 10 games away from Diamond, okay? We have time for one more. And I have Flame Knot now. Asian's gonna win? You say that? They look really strong. $11 games today? No, I did like 30 games today. I was 30 away. I did 20. I wanted to do 10 today, 10 tomorrow, 10 Sunday. I did 20 today. That's 21. Oof. Got right at the start. These shotgun bots, they just one tap you, bro. Oh, come on, reloading. Yo, what the hell? I got my 10 kills, we're good. Thirteen bullets.
Sentry gun ready to deploy. Sentry gun deployed. Flame not ready to deploy.
Let's go. Get right, noob. Nice. I'm not in free-for-all, it's pretty cool, honestly. I didn't use my dog. JC versus bots, who's gonna win? So we're 9 away from diamond. Get ready for the last round.
But fun, man. It's just, you know, I think this was, you know, hearing people talk about it. You know, there was a really good episode of The Spawn last night where they were really kind of going through, giving their power rankings, giving their thoughts on like what teams need to really show up. Yeah. You know, who might be overrated or underrated. The conversation was a good one, where
No,
it's like, you know, we don't
baby.
have the definitive answers like we felt like we had going into last year. And of course, a lot of those expectations were blown out of the water. I think we all expected China to do very well after their first year at Worlds, but no one expected India to play as well as they had. I think everyone was a little surprised to see Garena not play as well as we expected them to last year, but we continue to see these shifts towards the eastern side of the world for COD Mobile. So these two teams trying to represent the West a little while longer. And of course, the battle of North America and Latin America rages on as we head on into raid control.
Bragging rights for sure. One raid control in between going on to a 2-2 matchup in the last set of series that we have on this Friday evening, or you are done for the weekend and you will be but a humble and very kind spectator. Raid control coming your way, and again, it is much more of a toss-up than I truly would like it to be. I do love my stats, but this one coming into it, you feel like that Supreme team, the way that they did play that map number 1, just with the pace that they were able to set. Raid might play into their hands, but what's the hot hand feeling like?
This is it. This is the last one.
Yeah, that's the question. And 4MV
Alright,
will
go,
give us an answer
go
early.
Supreme team, okay?
Eliminations, lots of focus through mid-map. We'll have them with early eyes towards B, and then a little bit deeper as Leo Zera takes the only real defensive contestant out. And how about this for 4MV? They even get some significant damage done to Laundry. So second tick of progress is already gone, and Supreme team are going to chalk and rotate.
Yo, look at the score already, like 21, 20 to 27. It's just started. They need to win their gunfights.
He'll be traded out, but that B zone going first and as quickly as it did is detrimental to say the least. It is 26 to 18.
Wow.
And Bigodero is already on A. At least he was for a moment.
Not the start you want, huh?
Trying to do what he can by himself. Topside bedroom. Leo Zera falls on the other side of the map, then Hunter Killer Drone just hits Shisui in the face.
In the
And all of a
face.
sudden, 4MV coming off spawn will have a
The
lot
ELT
more
played again?
numbers with the supportive trophy
Let
system.
me check.
Plus a little bit of wall bank damage from the Odin. This thing has felt me. Oh my goodness, Blur also drops. And 4MV are off to the races with a stack on A.
Stack is there. First segment is more than guaranteed. You also have Bigodera working his way up through the back of the stairs, but gets punched in the jaw. May not matter. The kill feed is just lighting up for 4MV. Just have to maintain presence on the
ELT.
zone. Should be good.
Leo's in. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yes, shimmy,
Elevate
yeah.
has been over a long time ago. They're 3-0.
For Leo Zera to come back in to find the kill. Maggie on the zone, good for 2. 21 plays, flipping 7. Chagabu doing what she can to try to get this defense some working ground, but
Check this
is
website.
not really feeling like enough. Not in a
Our
19v5.
Yeah. There's certain numbers when you see them
They're not gonna play again today. They're 3-0. They already qualified for tomorrow.
Well, moments here where you get a couple of kills.
Don't maintain it.
Still seems like a lot.
Yes. This is a hell of a break off for 4MV. Yeah, Maggie able to get a.
Yeah, I did 21 games today. We got 9 more tomorrow, and I'm done. Might do even one more to do today.
Nice moment for Zyrax, putting together a couple. But
Wow, look at the beat down, man. This is so sad.
About 25 seconds ago to maybe try to hop on the zone, try to flush out the last few
The loser
segments
is
are very
out of
important
the
when it comes to control
tournament.
for round 5 defense, depending, of course, what Supreme Team does look like on the offensive attempt. But nonetheless, it is an insurmountable lead that they currently have. So Leozen is playing with his food, and Chag is just going to say, sure, thanks very much.
now Leozera will grab the elimination. That was 7 kills in the
Ouch.
round for Leozera.
It's pretty good.
And already has the War Machine.
What's the code? You're too late, bro. Tomorrow, 5 more codes. It was Sophia and the Epic DLQ and a couple more.
They could snowball this
But it's only 50 players per code. Tournament probably Sunday, man. Tomorrow I want to watch wrestling after that. No, it's college. It's not baby. That's not bad, baby.
Zyrax is just bait. Now Leozen's entire Sparrow is just a non-compete. As you still have players lurking over by the basketball court.
And this has been expensive for 4MV to only find 2 eliminations.
We'll see how it goes. Maybe I can play a bit between games, but it's too long.
Minute 5 on the clock. Leozen able to connect in the last Sparrow Bolt. Trophy system down for Window. Smoke in their way, but the whole hit for Spring Team is up towards Kitchen, but Zyrax trying to replicate his magic from the end of round 1. Not going to find the same success as Leozera gets 2, and 4MV will hold the 4-life edge with 50 seconds on the clock to defend.
The biggest problem is the time. I mean, the lives aren't too far gone, but the amount of time that you've been occupying this zone control is just such a non-conversation. You need to try to work your way out from your spawn because Desperation might be suing. As She's Sweet gonna pull into the claw, not gonna find the value at all.
Yeah, Crozin also Annihilator out will make sure there's no more action towards the top of the ring. And now you're down to 27 seconds. Good shots coming through. Equalizers out for
Still
Zyrax.
close
He's
this
found
one.
2, can keep his life with 3 gen off. More action from both sides of the map as the clock will stop at 23. Supreme Team on the B zone for now. The focus kind of split hit towards A, though not successful, but Zyrax continues to wield the equalizers.
Dude.
Hunter Killer drone for his own trade right into the lap of Leozen, and now we got a 14v14 with 2 ticks gone at B.
It's very close.
So the players trying to shut down the flank as well. Rion's actually going to invest the Annihilator to shut down
Go
Frozen.
Supreme, go
That
Supreme.
could open up at least a poolside push. That's going to split the defense up as now the B zone has been fully captured. Lives are just about even as well as they're rotating across the map.
And you have this Annihilator still out. You got to be running with this thing, and they will. Rihan able to find one more before it starts to fade away from the channel. Rihan also now with the Hunter Killer and a Pred missile. Hunter Killer will go first. That's
The news, the new camo is not coming to global. Is not. That's not true.
So now it's just down to can he
You
chase?
cannot be real.
How far do you want to push the issue here? Because you also want to play for a little bit of
I'll
spawn
check
trap.
Reddit.
You can if you're Supreme Team.
Cannot be
11
real.
plays 10. And the split focus across the map really doesn't have either team feeling a ton of favor. So here comes the Pred. That's enough to take Aggie out of the point.
Need to find a way to try to stall this clock out. But the investment coming through here at the later stages of this round could be damning. Just a single respawn remaining now with Maggie's death. No respawns remaining.
Bigodera, though, from Tiki has stayed alive for a time, but Zyrax, a nice double. Puts this well within the grips of just doing this by kills if you're Supreme Team. 7v3. The biggest ally for 4MV is the fact the clock is down to 24 seconds. But it's just down to Maggie in the backside corner at basketball.
Dude, the red is pretty crazy.
It's back-to-back offensive
Nah,
wins.
Kyle. Did you
But
know?
very different looks for offensive wins. I mean, if you're Supreme Team, like
Go Supreme.
you just got away with a heist on this Friday evening.
Yeah, the
there was
Reddit
no
is
reason
crazy
whatsoever
right
that
now.
you should have been allowed to even have a sniff at winning that round and tying things up into round number 3. We will go, but still a segment lead for 4MV. If this does go 5, you have to keep an eye on that as we're opening things up ceremoniously with War Machines on both sides.
Chagaboo, unfortunately, takes her own life, but Zyrax and the rest of the Supreme Team have found straight eliminations. 28.27. Blur immediately into the Pred. Feeling some pressure. He's going to hold it for a little while. Not going to connect with anything. Last couple of War Machine shots also go a bit awry. And that's enough for 4MV to take back the life lead and possibly do some work on the A zone. There's no defense here whatsoever, but just as Bigodera tries to take a look at the kitchen, he gets punished, and here comes Supreme Team on the regain.
Already have presence.
Wait, what?
Over by the Tiki bar. I love this call. Just waiting for the respawns to come all the way through. Look at the position for Leozen. So just waiting for maybe Simon trying to push around the back of the staircase, but a lot of this hit is all the way coming from the bedroom side. We've got players inside a kitchen, but the trades in
I'm
isolation
leaving
are
the
that much
Reddit.
better. The clock stalled once again.
Yeah, Stack should be on here.
Feel bad for Supreme. It's actually close right now. They won the second round and they're pretty close.
Position, and there it is. 4MV.
It's not over, dude.
DA zone. Long flank around the back for Supreme Team. They could set up the Zim trap, and they're trying for it. It's currently Jim spawns. Leo's in, just trying to stay alive. Doesn't know which way to look, though.
It's just down by 2 kills now.
See what? She-Sweet just got put on Reddit. Oh my goodness. What a turn from Leo's.
Put on Reddit? What is he talking about?
Fight the second one off the regen, but Zyrax will at least
Just one kill.
try to get this spawn trap underway.
Oh no.
Maggie on the first and is
No,
able
this
to
is
convert
not
that
good,
into a
guys.
second on a rehunt. What are we talking about? But Chag invests the Sparrow. Able to connect on the 2. One more player currently trying
It's
to
very close now.
Should have had it. Yeah,
They have a time problem in this though.
12v15. Both teams very much so still in this round, so long as you can keep it scrappy.
Ah, you just missed.
Equalizers out. Has Leo's in his sights. Good for the first as he's back to second. Maybe not initially, but still finds the kill. Crozen trying to follow up with the Annihilator, and the shutdown is good.
Yeah. 10-10.
10 plays 10. Minute 5 on the clock, and status will start to stabilize a touch. Although, She-Sweet through mid-zig, doing some damage, doing some work, keeping the focus for 4MV towards their spawn just a little bit more.
Live's just about even once again. Look at the operators
Supreme,
that are
go
available
Supreme.
for 4MV. You want to hold on to
8-8.
these by every stretch of the margin, unless it becomes so unwinnable that you need them. The surround
The
over
time,
by ring.
though.
One player just lurking over by inside a kitchen. Watch out for the noise that Leozin's making over by the rocks.
Yep. Blur just holding this outside angle
6-7.
on ring. They know a player's going to be hitting through pillar side, but this is the big focus. What is happening from the front?
5-6.
In a little bit of trouble. Not a lot of help nearby. Nades are trying to get them.
Not the freaking
Now, can he get into laundry? That's the
pure fire clutch.
Trying to hold for as long as it's going to be possible. There's the mantle. Vigo Dare gets shut down.
Damn it, bro. That was so close.
Clock has stopped at 30 seconds. Spam from Maggie through the smoke. Not going to connect, but She-Sweet is found at Zig.
Damn, guys.
He will keep this an all-offensive affair.
Ready up.
I'm sitting here like throwing hands on head trying to figure out when She-Sweet was going to start moving. We were so low on respawns, the timing was so delayed that by the time you get over towards the fight throwing that stun, you're last alive. 4MV just finding the better timing, able to win the gunfights included, and now up on series point to stay alive here at Champs. And Worlds would be so happy, I'm sure, to be able to see more LATAM representation. The early operators coming through immediately for 4MV. Not finding all the value in the world as the segment's already gone by beep.
Yeah, but the equalizers for Maggie turn the tides maybe just a touch more. Second to progress has been stalled out, and as Crozian falls, now all of a sudden, Supreme Team, even though they kind of lose out in the initial engagements to the operators, they're going to get away with an extra early 60 seconds.
I'm sad, guys.
Put another minute on the clock. 2:20 to work with for A, and keep in mind, Supreme Team will eventually have more
How long
operators
is
to
stream
work
going?
with.
10 hours, man.
It's just all about the transition.
9 hours and 40
One player you
minutes.
still got to be worried about here, or about your spawn if you are Supreme Team, but since has vacated the area was Big Odera. You currently have players all across the map, almost attempting to do the 4-corner challenge here. Our Supreme Team just trying to find a little bit of an opening to maybe get over towards the Zay zone.
Yeah, before MV have enough space.
I was
to get
cheering
Leo's
for
there up in
Supreme
the
Team. They
pool.
just lost a close one.
Starts to shoot at ghosts for a moment. Leo's in at mid-map. Important positions being held by 4MV. This is, look at this, is forcing Supreme Team to go all the way around the world here. This is not what you want. Claws out for She-Sweet. That's part of this rotation around through pillars. And uh-oh, that's not the angle. You want the claw. So She-Sweet trying to make something happen out of nothing. It's even exchange for now. Crozian, machine pistol out. Not going to get the better of this hit. The Supreme Team will
GG
get kitchen
Slime,
control.
what's up, man?
Control is massive.
That's
Wait
cool.
for the regen. Try to isolate these picks together. Everybody
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be in a
they're
critical
fighting
position here,
hard,
down
man.
by 4 lives.
Could be their last
It's been a
round.
whole minute since that B zone has been captured, and no progress has been made over by A. But this is your best look so far.
The laundry play around the back. Blur also does have a War Machine at the ready. Hit from Maggie at the window. Nearly gets 2, but Blur has committed to the War Machine. He's only going to get 1. He actually takes himself out of the picture. Not efficient. 16v9. Last hope here for Supreme Team. Deal with a couple eliminations through mid-map. Bigodera in trouble, but stays alive. Crozian, Annihilator, out through the water stairs. Takes the first, no problem. No secondary challenge as of yet. Crozian feeling antsy. Wants to try to make use of this Annihilator. Supreme Team trying just to wait it out a little while longer. And they actually bait 4MV into a
7-14.
pretty solid position Crozen, and Crozen will still hold on. 27
It's
seconds
almost
clock.
over.
Still have some space, still have some time. This flank around the back needs
Oh,
to be so timely.
yeah,
The 1v1 needs to be
5-12.
won.
More machine out though for Leozera. Making sure nobody can help out on this reinforcement. Rayhan, next one in line. He'll be tallied up and taken out of the picture.
Cringe.
Sparrow also out for Leozin. 2v10. Last 7 seconds. The
Purifier for the win. H2O. All right, so we got one last round. The last round is the teams that are 2-2. Winners advance, losers go home. That's gonna be insane. There's a lot of teams at 2-2 now, including Tribe and Godlike. Yeah, you can watch to get the rewards inside the game if you're on global. Just go to the game and watch the stream on replay, and you can get the rewards. Because that's what I did.
However, DreamHack is about more than esports. You know, we're sure you've been enjoying everything we've got going on here at the SPS stage, but it's about gaming in all of its various forms. It's about community if you're at our creator hub, and it is about creativity over at our artist alley. And finally, it's about special and unique experiences at our main stage here in Atlanta. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, we have a concert coming up in just a minute here with Shabuzi. Okay, if you don't know who that is, 30 million monthly listeners on Spotify.
We're gonna have to wait.
For the last 12 weeks.
I look really tired.
On the
I've been
charts.
streaming 10
if you've
hours.
Heard a bar song, I'm sure you have in some form or another. It's very, very catchy, and we are so excited to have him performing here tonight over on the main stage, and he's ready to go. We'll be back with our matches after the concert, so stay tuned. For now, enjoy.
I don't know about that, guys. Yeah, well, it's never ending, man. It's been going on for 10 hours. Now they go with a concert before the last round. Want to see what teams are left. Yeah, so now there are 6 teams left. Wait, that's not true. Supreme teams out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 teams left. Vitality, Galleris, Godlike, Wolves, Tribe, and 4 Magic. Imagine. Crazy stuff. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I gotta end it. I've been streaming 10 hours now, so I will end the stream. I'll go shower, I'll relax a little bit. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more of that. Dude, we got a long day tomorrow also, so how did my team do? But they got one last match to play, so we'll know later, but I'm gonna end it now. All right, so guys, have a great night. Thank you for staying with me all day. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more action. It's gonna be the quarterfinals tomorrow. Got 5 more codes for you guys, including a new operator skin and another gun. So stay here tomorrow from 10 to 5. 5 codes. Once again, you gotta be here and claim the code because there's only 50 people who can redeem it. So have a great night. Why can't I equip the flame now even though I've gained it? Go to the score streaks and make sure you have it on your loadout, I guess. All right, I'm out. I really gotta go now. Gotta shower and relax. So stream's over. Peace out. Love you guys. Have a great one. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.